The lifetime guarantee on materials and labor for your new windows. You can have it all. Visit trustpj.com today for a free design consultation. That's trustpj.com.
Don't miss the Labor and Energy Show with J-Doc and Krause. Brought to you by the Labor and Energy Alliance this Saturday night at 6. Find out about the important issues that will affect you. The Labor and Energy Show, Saturday night at 6 on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
Time for your Fox News commentary.
Carol Markowitz.
What's on your mind?
Mirror, mirror on the wall, will woke Snow White cause Disney's fall? Snow White is the opposite of highly anticipated. There have been years of coverage for this movie, but most of it has been negative for the film and unpleasant for Disney. Controversy has swirled for so long around the film, particularly around the toxic actress playing Snow White, Rachel Zegler. It hasn't helped that Zegler has spent years talking down the film. She told Variety in 2022 that the original version of Snow White had, quote, a big focus on her love story with a guy who literally stalks her. Weird.
This is a Bloomberg Money Minute. Hoping to keep up with its competitors, Lyft says it plans to offer driverless vehicles on its platform as soon as this summer. Like its rival, Uber, Lyft envisions a hybrid future where human drivers will complement autonomous vehicle fleets, especially during periods of peak demand. U.S. regulators are recalling nearly all Cybertrucks. It's the 8th recall of the Tesla vehicle since deliveries to customers began just over a year ago. The recall covers more than 46,000 Cybertrucks. The problem is with an exterior panel that runs along the left and right side of the windshield that can detach while driving, creating a dangerous road hazard for other drivers and increasing the risk of a crash. Chinese car maker BYD does not sell cars here in the U.S., but it is expanding its horizons in Europe. It's hoping to conquer that market with a new compact EV with super fast charging capability. I'm Nancy Lyons, Bloomberg Radio.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
Hi, I'm Chuck McDowell, the timeshare cancellation guy and founder of Wesley Financial Group, and I want to set the record straight. I am not an attorney. I've never wanted to be an attorney. And the truth is, I really don't even like attorneys. If I sound like an attorney or if I look like an attorney, I'll apologize. But what I've learned in my 15 years in the timeshare cancellation business is you don't need to be an attorney to get folks out of their timeshare. At Wesley, we've helped over 40,000 families cancel their timeshare without me being an attorney. And I want to share with you how we do it. Just give my office a call, and you will not talk to an attorney. And I guarantee if we take you as a client, we'll get you out of your timeshare, or you'll pay nothing.
Call now for your free timeshare exit info kit. 800-656-1551. That's 800-656-1551. 800-656-1551.
This is Larry Steinhaus, and did you know that I buy houses in any condition? That's right, I buy hoarder houses, I buy trashed houses, I buy burnt-out houses, or even houses with bad tenants. If you are a tired landlord, or you inherited a property, or you just have a property you don't want, give me a call at 855-939-1137, and I will personally answer the phone and make you a full-price offer. That's 855-939-1137. Don't suffer with that property anymore.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting truly great candidates for your roles? It seems impossible to find them, but they have to be out there somewhere, right? Well, they're not hard to find when you know where to go, and that place is ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. And because these people are actively looking for jobs just like yours, it's easy to find the right person right away. In fact, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter, you're missing out. So see what it's like when the impossible is easy. When you go to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try ZipRecruiter for free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
Hi, I'm Jessica with Sea Crane. Natural disasters continue to disrupt our lives, highlighting the importance of communication tools you can count on. This year alone, we've witnessed the devastating impact of wildfires, hurricanes, earthquakes, and tornadoes. In these moments of crisis, radio is a lifeline. When power grids fail and cell towers go down, radio broadcasts continue to provide critical information and a sense of connection. There's something reassuring about the simplicity and reliability of radio. When you're without power, C. Crane's high-quality, American-designed radios with long-range reception and voice-focused audio keep you informed. They can even alert you to a weather emergency. To get more information or receive a free catalog, give us a call at 800-522-8863. That's 800-522-8863. Or visit us online at ccradio.com. That's ccradio.com.
So tell us a little bit more about the Morgan & Morgan Law Practice.
We sitting here talking about law practice? It's not a game. Not a game. With over 900 lawyers nationwide and $15 billion recovered, we got full court domination.
No more questions.
Injured? Dial #law or visit forthepeople.com. Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm. Proud sponsor of the Philadelphia 76ers. Offices, Philadelphia.
Don't miss the party of the year. Come celebrate the Citizens Fanatic birthday on Sunday, April 20th at 1:35 when the Phils take on the Marlins. And kids 14 and under receive a Fanatic widget hat. Snag tickets now at phillies.com. The only thing better than a hot dog at the ballpark is 2 for the price of 1. Snag 2 for $5 on the first Hatfield Phillies Franks BOGO night, Monday, April 14th when the Phils host the Giants at 6:45. Get tickets now at phillies.com.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-575-6986. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS.
Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start.
Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems.
We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau.
You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com or call
800-575-6986. That's 800-575-6986.
Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
WPHT, WPHT HD, WOGL HD3 Philadelphia. From the Piazza Auto Group Studios, experience the power of one with 8 brands and 25 locations. Always live on the free Odyssey app. This is 1210 WPHT's 8th annual Radiothon. To benefit the Travis Manion Foundation, presented by Edelman's Coins. You can make a difference. Donate now. Call 888-845-1210. 888-845-1210.
And away we go. It is the 8th annual 1210 WPHT Radiothon benefiting the Travis Manion Foundation, presented by Edelman's Coins, Kale & Company, live on this Friday morning, March 21st. Of course, here on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT, the free Odyssey app, and you can watch the show Radiothon for all 13 hours live on YouTube alongside Dawn Stensland and Greg Stocker. I am Nick Kale. Yeah. Rich Zioli will be along in a little bit. Dom Giordano coming up later today as well. Dawn, good morning. How are you?
Good morning. Doing great.
Well, we got to pull up the I think we've got to extend her microphone here a little bit.
I'm doing great. Good
there
morning.
it is. There it is.
I bought a new leather jacket.
I see. It looks beautiful on you, by the way. You can see it on YouTube.
New,
and you brought your son today as well.
Brought Michael.
David,
I mean.
New shot today for the YouTube audience. If you want to see this, we're out in the hub of the 2400 Market Street.
Gregory, how are you, buddy?
I'm good, buddy. How are you? I want to crush last year. And I want people to be generous and donate. Who will be the first to call?
Yes. Who will be the first to call? And that number, it is not the normal call or phone line that you would call in throughout the day, Monday through Friday, all year. The phone number today, the only number that you need to know and have readily available is 888-845-1210.
Make those phones ring.
888-845-1210. Very simple number, 888-845-1210. 1210, and we will obviously be doing this all throughout the day until 7 p.m. this evening, and it's all brought to you by Edelman's Coins, our presenting sponsor, as well as the great folks at Anderson Mechanical Services, Bucks County Estate Traders, Emmons Roofing and Siding, Hoffman's Exterminations. The phones are already ringing, folks.
Thank
hear me
you.
in the
Thank you.
background.
See, all you have to do is say, be the first to call right now.
I feel like Janine in Ghostbusters. We got one! Oliver Cooling and Heating, Stockwell, Tillman Builders, and Window Nation. So many great things. And we'll do a lot of the normal stuff we do throughout the day. Dawn's going to have some news coming up. We're going to have the cut sheet, of course.
Yeah.
No big take today. We'll talk about the Department of Education, the big stories that are out there. But today is about something bigger. You know, we do so many great things for many different foundations, whether it's Families Behind the Badge or anything like that. But this is kind of our Radiothon Super Bowl. All of the other stations in this cluster, they have their version of a Radiothon for other endeavors and charities out there. But today for us, it's about Travis Manion and the veterans, because we love backing the blue, and we, of course, love saluting and honoring our heroes. And this is the 8th annual one, Dawn, and it's my 3rd in a row, but you have been doing all 8 of these, I believe.
Yes.
What does this day mean to you?
For me, it means so much for not just the military community, but I think when you think of Travis Manion is really the pride of our region.
Yeah.
He's a household name
He
here.
is. Yep.
And, my sons know who he is. Actually, LaSalle College High School, he was, first of all, an amazing athlete. People might not realize that he was somebody who, he was an amazing athlete. He was a stellar student. He was a natural-born leader. So everybody at LaSalle College High School knew him in his high school. And then you think of the NCAA, think of actually Trump being here tomorrow for reportedly for the wrestling. So he was somebody who would have been in that community, a competitor who was known. And so for somebody like that to sign up then, become a U.S. Marine, and say, after he had already done, a couple of tours of duty, to say, if not me, then who? That's leadership. That's the epitome of fight, fight, fight till the end. And so, to me, that's what this day is all about, that we all, each of you, have the opportunity to carry on his tradition, his legacy, by calling in and really participating with us in a celebration of his life and his service and what it means to be a patriot.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. It's funny, too. We talk about many different things on this station, on this show specifically, and Stalker, you take a ton of flack for playing devil's advocate to create a better program, but there are days where Greg Stalker has a heart of gold.
Days, there are days.
It's like 6 days a year.
Far few between, but there are days.
It's like
there.
6 days a year, and today is one of those. And
Yeah,
Greg Stalker, you've been a part of this since the inception.
This organization means so much to me, and I love Ed Donovan. I love Ryan. I love everybody that we work with. We've gotten to know them. We've become friends with them, and there's nothing better, in my opinion, than helping veterans, and they do that locally here, and it is just an amazing organization, and I need everybody to be generous today. Last year, I think we were at 100,000 or right around there, and I want to bury last year's total.
Yes.
And I need everybody's help doing that by calling 888-845-1210. Call right now, please, 888-845-1210. So let's start off with something big, shall we?
Yeah.
Yes.
So we talked about giving up the cut sheet for one day, meaning you can run the cut sheet. There's no editing by me. There's no, you can choose whatever cuts you want. You can set them up like I do.
Yep.
One day, if you want to run the cut sheet, right now, call 888-845-1210, 888-845-1210, a $3,000 donation.
Wow, $3K.
Right now, $3,000 donation. Let's start this morning off big. Let's start it off right. You can be on camera. You can be in studio with us, whatever you want. 888-845-1210, a $3,000 donation. You can take over the cut sheet. You can do my job for me for one day for $3,000, a $3,000 donation to the Travis Manion Foundation.
And
Call now.
For those who think that that's an easy task, trust me, it is not. You will spend your day scouring social media and websites for clips. You will edit them and censor out curse words, hopefully.
Yep.
If not, we hit the dump button.
Yep.
Or you will spank you in the spanking.
Yeah, Dawn is a strict disciplinarian.
Yes.
By the way, it is. You can hang out all morning with us here, 6 to 10 a.m. And for the hour and 45 minutes before we get into the cut sheet, you can edit it. You can do whatever you want to.
There you go.
Right now, $3,000 donation. You can run the cut sheet for one day. $3,000 at 888-845-1210.
There you go. 888-845-1210.
I can't believe I'm giving up this power.
That's your baby.
Only for the Travis Manion Foundation would I do this.
Right.
Only for the Travis
And
Manion Foundation.
you wouldn't give it up to Zioli in the afternoons for $3,000. You're only doing it because of TMF today.
100%.
Okay, there you go. All right, Travis Manion Foundation. It's led by veterans and families of the fallen, but open to all. They serve together and support each other. We will go throughout the story and the backdrop of TMF throughout the day. But let's get down to business right now. It's time for a little bit of news. Round number 1 at 6:08. The great Dawn Stensland.
And good morning. We are sponsored this morning by Meineke on this Friday, March 21st. We won't be as warm as yesterday. We'll heat up to about.
Cold this morning.
I know.
It's just like
and rainy.
I walked out. I had no coat on. I was like, it's spring now. To hell with the coats.
Not so fast.
Yeah, not so fast.
It's in the 40s right now. Doesn't feel like it because it's breezy. So 55 for your high today. We've got, unfortunately, if you want to complain about the weather and the conditions, dozens of homes in the Northeast and Northeast Philadelphia without running water due to a 12-inch water main break. Huge mess. I don't know when you drove in, you might want to allow a little extra time. A lot of areas of flooding because we did get a lot of rain last night as well. But just gushing stream of water flowing beneath vehicles and right up to homes, causing a mess. 900 block of Tyson Ave. So I know Philadelphia Water Department has been out there trying to fix this thing and get it completely fixed. But it's a large 12-inch main break that happened flooding that street. So Philadelphia Water Department says the workers are making those repairs. They're doing their work, people, as quickly as they can and as safely as possible, especially in last night's rain and this morning flooding. But crews, I believe, have restored most of the water to the families in the Northeast. We don't know the cause of this except to say, people, we're an old city, one of the oldest in the nation, which brings me to my next story, and that is the key bridges. When you think of the key bridges collapse and NTSB, we have this new report. It affects all of us. And so the National Transportation Safety Board, NTSB, they're recommending fixing infrastructure, 68 bridges in total, and saying how vulnerable they are. So just looking through this, you think about the famous bridges for us in this area, but think about the Golden Gate Bridge in California, Chesapeake Bay Bridge in Virginia, Brooklyn Bridge in New York. We saw what was the bridge over I-95 in Minnesota collapse?
Oh, yeah.
Remember that one? So Philadelphia area bridges are among the dozens of bridges across America that they're recommending. They need to be assessed. There is a risk. And the scary piece of this, if it makes it real for you, is following the key bridge there, the Baltimore Bridge collapse.
That was last.
Remember we talked about that.
How long ago was that? That's almost a year now?
I think it was last year.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it was a deadly collapse. Luckily, it did not happen in a rush hour situation. It happened in an overnight situation. But when we think about the Betsy Ross Bridge, the Ben Franklin Bridge, and you think about the Betsy Ross Bridge, just to remind you, with all those concrete, what they call the dolphins that protect against the ships, because that was the issue.
Yep.
In Baltimore.
Well, hopefully they take care of the Ben Franklin before we ride our bikes across that in July.
Hey, by the way, I'm getting some texts. If you want to donate online, you can do that. 1210WPHT.com. 1210WPHT.com. If you're driving or if you're somewhere where you can't call 888-845-1210, you can go to 1210WPHT.com. It's super simple. You can go right there and click to donate. Sorry, Don. Back to you.
No, and you asked when that container ship, when it struck the Francis Scott Key Bridge, that was Wednesday, March 27th, 2024.
So almost a year.
Almost 1 year.
Wow, nice.
And that's I always want to follow up on these because we say, oh, the NTSB is, they're investigating, and then a year later you get to the answers of it.
Yep.
So we're talking about that this morning as well. If we look at your forecast this morning and for the weekend, we have a new setup here, so I'm dropping my mouse. But as we look up, sorry, just call in, people.
888-845-1210. The cut sheet, by the way, still up for grabs. If you want to run the cut sheet for a day, a $3,000 donation right now at 888-845-1210. 888-845-1210 will get you to run the cut sheet for a day.
That's right.
Okay.
And you can finance it at 29% interest.
Now make sure that you call in because my David, if you get David, say hello.
Oh
He's gonna be
boy!
working on the phones.
The doting
David.
mom, the doting mom.
David's a big fan of this show, this
Yes.
station, some podcasts out there.
Yeah.
David might have a big take or two. David, do a little segment here.
Can we
And
bring him?
Here's the biggity big David, Mr. David Yadgroff, just walking by.
Can we get David on for some political commentary, or would you allow that?
Sure. Are you up for that? He's like, oh.
I would love to hear that.
We'll get David, we'll get Barron, we'll get Elon's kids, all 27 of them.
David and Barron born in the same year.
Yep.
So Barron just turned the big 19 yesterday.
Oh, wow.
I saw that.
Birthday.
Did you send him a
on
cake?
The 20th. I did not.
Don't jump out of it. Happy birthday,
I'm sure.
Barron.
I'm sure Melania. Yeah. What does Barron get for? What do you get Barron, the kid with everything? For
I know,
his
right?
Birthday, right?
Yeah.
19, like 6'7". Well, so the forecast, 55 degrees, sunny today, brisk, and only 43 degrees right now. For your weekend, Saturday is definitely the better day, 63 degrees, mostly sunny for your Saturday. And for Sunday, 50 degrees, so much cooler. So kind of that roller coaster. It is, after all, springtime. But at least I don't see much precipitation from now through the weekend, so we'll dry out from last night.
Nice, good.
Sponsored by Meineke. When you step on those brakes, do you hear a squeal? Maybe you hear a grinding noise? Don't wait. Take your car to your locally owned and operated Meineke, and their expert technicians are going to diagnose the problem. Find that location nearest you. Meineke.com, Meineke, Meineke.com. Thank you for sponsoring our first edition Kale & Company News Live.
All right, Dawn, thank you very much. 1210 WPHT Radiothon, benefiting the Travis Manion Foundation, presented by Edelman's Coins. Call now, 888-845-1210, 888-845-1210.
Are we gonna put Dawn on the phones during this first commercial break?
Yes, and those calls will charge you $3.99 per minute.
By the way, so if you want to talk to Dawn Stensland, we're gonna put you on the phones.
Fun.
For the first commercial break. Is that okay, Sonia? Okay. I'm just kind of.
You forgot to ask Sonia.
I did forget to ask Sonia. I forgot about that. But so if you want to talk to Dawn during this commercial break, 888-845-1210, 888-845-1210. Call now, and Dawn will be on. She will be manning the phones, as they say. You can call her up
or womaning the phones.
Yes.
Oh, that was very sexist of me. Sorry.
We're
here benefiting the Travis Manion Radio, the Travis Manion Foundation Radiothon.
That is correct. What started as a way to grieve a mother's loss of her son in Doylestown has now grown into a movement of nearly 200,000 veterans, families of the fallen, and supporters throughout the country. The Philadelphia area has always been and will continue to be an integral part of the story. 888-845-1210, 888-845-1210. It is 1210 WPHT Radiothon, the 8th annual installment, benefiting the Travis Manion Foundation, presented by Edelman's Coins. We're back after this here on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
But first, your live read.
Yes.
Thank you.
Natural Lawn of America. How could I forget?
Come on, what's
they
wrong
love
with you?
us. They love us at Natural Lawn, and we love Natural Lawn. And apparently a lot of you listening love Natural Lawn of America, because when you're choosing a lawn care service, it does make sense to hire a company that not only provides you better results, but is also safe for your family and your pets. That's why I have chosen Natural Lawn of America, my lawn care company at Natural Lawn. They believe in growing growing greener, healthier lawns without the harsh chemicals. They use environmentally friendly products to keep your lawn lush and green while protecting the safety of your family and pets. From organic fertilizers to safer weed and insect controls, they make sure that your lawn thrives naturally season after season. Schedule Natural Lawn's full-service program today and get free seeding every year. If you want a greener, healthier lawn plus free seeding, call Natural Lawn today at 800-FREE-SEED. That's 800-FREE-SEED. Greener grass, fewer weeds, guaranteed.
Just like our offensive line protects our star quarterback, plumbers protect the health of the nation. And Philadelphia Plumbers Union Local 690 is no different. In hospitals, commercial, industrial, and residential, with the best trained plumbers in the world, you can be sure your project is done on time and on budget, no matter how big or small. So when your business needs to build new or expand existing facilities, you can count on the members of Plumbers Union Local 690. Visit plumbers690.org.
Hey, Joe DeCamera here. Isn't it time to invest in yourself? Well, how about this? Start a PI Dental Center with decades of experience in complex dental treatment, and I've been a patient of PI Dental for 20 years. Dr. Glenn Wolfinger and Dr. Robert Slough, they're board-certified prosthodontists. They specialize in the restoration and replacement of teeth, and PI Dental Center are the originators of the teeth in a day. It's a revolutionary treatment that delivers fixed teeth and implants placed for a dramatic transformation in a mere one day. So visit PIDentalCenter.com. That's PIDentalCenter.com to request your new patient evaluation.
Home is where everything should just work until it doesn't. When your heat, AC, electric, or plumbing acts up, Oliver's got you covered. With decades of trusted service, Oliver keeps your home systems running year-round. Call Oliver today or visit OliverHeatCool.com. OliverHeatCool.com.
Call Oliver for all of your heating, cooling, plumbing, and electrical needs.
There's a reason that potato chips don't come in a clear bag.
There's only 8 chips in this bag.
That's why. It's only about 2/3 full. The rest is air. It's a lot like opening up your 401k at retirement. You get about 2/3 of it, and the rest goes to Uncle Sam. Jim Cipriotti at the Retire Ready Financial Group can help. His tax mapping process can help forecast what your tax bill will be in the future, and that way you can build a strategy now to potentially decrease your tax bill in retirement. In other words, more for you and less for Uncle Sam. Call today for your complimentary retirement tax mapping report, 610-894-7415. That's 610-894-7415, or find them online at retirereadyfg.com. And get Uncle Sam's greedy hands out of your retirement.
Hey, you've had enough.
With a complimentary tax mapping report from Jim Cipriotti. Investment advisory services offered through Retire Ready Wealth Management, a registered investment advisor. Insurance and annuities offered through James V. Cipriotti, Retire Ready Financial Group, LLC, NPN number 2083768.
Window Nation stands with WPHT's Radiothon in support of our veterans. For a limited time, buy 2 windows, get 2 free, plus 0 down, no payments, and no interest until 2027. Make a difference. Support the Travis Manion Foundation and invest in your home with Window Nation.
Important Social Security news. President Trump's Doge chief, Elon Musk, says Social Security is a Ponzi scheme. And he says there's so much fraud, it's the big one to eliminate. Now, Rob Finnerty is on Newsmax tonight, warning that your Social Security could be in danger. Already, Doge is slashing half the Social Security offices across the nation. Rob Finnerty says that's wrong. Millions will find their benefits denied. You paid into Social Security all your life. Now, Rob Finnerty exposes the lies about Social Security and why it must be protected. Watch Rob's special series on the dangers to Social Security at 8 p.m. Eastern Time. Find Newsmax on all major cable systems or download the free Newsmax app. Millions of Americans are switching to Newsmax because it's news they can trust. It's real news for real people.
I had the worst dream last night. You were in a car crash, and the kids and I were on our own. We had to move out of the house because I couldn't afford it anymore.
That's awful, hon.
My brother got life insurance from Ethos, and it only took 10 minutes. And he got $2 million in coverage for around $2 a day. It's all online. No medical exam. He just answered a few health questions right from his house.
Ethos, here we come.
Visit ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio.
Sample rate is a 10-year term life policy for 35-year-old healthy, non-smoking male. Billed monthly.
When you haven't found love, it can feel like everyone else has. It's in every movie, every song, and all the PDA. Looking for love sucks. Thankfully, California Psychics can give you the guidance you need to find the one. We guarantee if your reading isn't life-changing, it's free. And new customers receive 20 minutes for just $20. Visit CaliforniaPsychics.com and experience the joy of certainty. California Psychics.
Hi, this is Dom Giordano. Looking for a natural way to boost energy, support your heart, stay active as you age? It's time to try Rescue Orosine. This unique supplement gives your body the essentials it needs to fight fatigue, improve stamina, without relying on sugar, caffeine, or artificial boosters. Plus, it supports healthy blood pressure and overall cardiovascular function, helping you feel your best every day. Right now, my listeners can take advantage of a special buy one, get one free offer on Rescue Orosine. Just use the code MyEnergy when you order. Call 800-26-ALIVE, 800-262-5483. You speak with a knowledgeable product consultant or visit res-q.com and enter that code MyEnergy at checkout. Don't miss out. This exclusive deal will not last long. Go to res-q.com and use that code MyEnergy, MYENERGY, to grab Rescue Orosine with that buy one, get one free saving. Stay energized, stay heart healthy with Rescue Natural Supplements.
Call 888-845-1210 and donate now. It's Talk Radio 1210 WPHT's Radiothon, benefiting the Travis Manion Foundation, presented by Edelman's Coins.
All right, welcome back in. It is the 8th annual 1210 WPHT Radiothon benefiting the Travis Manion Foundation. We are presented by Edelman's Coins. Call now, 888-845-1210, 888-845-1210. The phone number if you would like to donate for the best cause of the year, the Travis Manion Foundation. Nick Kale, Greg Stocker, Dawn Stenslin with you. It's Kale & Company as we get it going here this morning. Ryan Manion, the CEO of TMF. She will be joining us coming up at the bottom of the hour, and looking forward to chatting with her because TMF is about two initiatives: the personal development and the training for veterans and families of the fallen. And that includes leadership programs, mental health resources, online courses, and workshops that empower veterans and survivors to lead in their local communities. And of course, the opportunities for service and uniting communities. One of the big ones, the Spartan Leadership Program, which is, I think, one of my favorites. As you know, you think about everything that this organization has done in, now we're talking closing in on what I believe 18 years would be the math. 200,000 strong across the country. When you think about an organization that takes care of and guides our heroes back from the battlefield to civilian life with whatever they might be dealing with post-combat, you can't. I don't know how this doesn't tug at your heartstrings if you're an American that loves the American way of life, because without these heroes, we don't get to do what we do for a living. And I never forget about that. Like, it's a pleasure and a privilege to talk about some of the petty things that we get paid to do.
Yeah, and that's just it. They make you realize we can never take freedom. That word is used too often. We can never take freedom for granted because you think of these patriots that deserve to be honored. And what I love about Travis Manion is that they do a great job, I'll say holistic. In other words, going into high schools and working with high school students, college-age students, and then your veterans, bringing everybody together. And you think of this climate with the mental health crisis, especially in young people who were affected, let's face it, by the pandemic, especially in this area, the shutdowns, all of that. And so bringing them together and then making sure that everybody can work together, feels like they have a purpose-driven life and maybe a new purpose.
Yeah.
I think that's the toughest thing for veterans transitioning back. You know, you think about that. You're coming from a whole different world.
Yep.
Your life has been, completely disrupted, and then you're integrating back into life and maybe even thinking about jobs or interacting. And then you have sort of awkward teenagers in high schools, for example, who at the same point are also transitioning into the adult world. Mm-hmm. And to bring those two groups together was a genius idea.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Yeah, no, you're absolutely right. And You know, we talk about mental health, and this is, I can't think of, and this is not to rank the mental health issues because mental health is mental health, but you have people coming back from combat and so many military connected individuals. And just like with cancer, we always say we all know somebody that's been impacted or affected by cancer. I think we all know somebody that's been impacted or affected by serving in the military and the struggles that they deal with returning to society. And you have all of these individuals that come to TMF as a significantly high risk of dealing with and struggling with mental health. Suicide often stems from a sense of feeling disconnected from others or feeling, a lack of purpose in their life. And TMF restores that sense of camaraderie and purpose in the veterans that we have. And I just love to point out that it's an honor for me and all of us here to work with an organization that gets our heroes back on their feet, reacclimated to normal society. And we're not talking about mental health issues like we do on the cut sheet when somebody's crying because they have to work a 9 to 5 and they don't have time to go to the gym at 6:30 because they took public transportation and their day's shot. No, this is real mental health from real heroes, not a spoiled generation, right?
This is true. Hey, over on the phone bank, Steven Nelson, shout out to you, $1,000.
Steven!
$1,000.
Steven! Come on, man.
That's what I'm talking
That's
about.
what I'm talking about. Thanks, Steven.
Peter McKeon also
my buddy.
$1,000. Peter.
I got to say this. Highlight Electric, Peter McKeon has been a great supporter of the Travis Manion Foundation for so many years. I've met him several times. He's a great guy. So thank you, Peter.
Yeah, thank you. And Joseph Ciarone, $200.
Thank you, Joseph. Look at
Joseph.
anything, any amount. You don't have to do $1,000. You don't have to do $25. You can do $10. Any little bit helps. Call now, 888-845-1210. Call now, because everybody knows the 6 o'clock hour. The 6 o'clock audience is my favorite audience. I mean, they're the best audience. Of course, I'm going to say that at 7 and 8 and 9 and 10. But the 6 o'clock hour is my favorite audience. So I'm counting on you to start us off strong. 888-845-1210, 888-845-1210. Nick Hale?
We have a beautiful first incentive to auction off here, courtesy of our gal, Sonia. So you might remember and recall the name Lane Johnson.
Yeah.
Right tackle for your world champion, two-time world champion, Lane Johnson of the Philadelphia Eagles. And right now, Lane Johnson, as many of you know, but some might not, he is a brand ambassador for the Travis Manion Foundation. And we are going to auction off right now a Lane Johnson autographed jersey.
What?
Super Bowl 59 champion of the Philadelphia Eagles. A autographed Lane Johnson jersey.
You wait till 6:30 to do this? What about people who are at work at 6:30?
This is why you got to listen for all 13 hours.
This is a bad job out of you, Kale.
It is. I'm going to go down the hall and have a meeting with myself in the conference room right now. So we have one of these.
One.
The minimum donation, and it's tax deductible, is $1,000.
Wow, $1,000 for that?
So the bidding starts at $1,000.
$1,000.
Yes.
888-845-1210. 888-845-1210. Call now, please. Even if you're not bidding on that, please call and be generous. We ask this one day a year. One day a year, we put aside all of our petty differences, and we raise money for a good cause. So this is always my favorite day of the year. It's stressful. I'm not going to lie. It's stressful putting all this together with the help of Sonia and our great promotions team. But it's stressful because I always want to outdo what we did the year before.
Oh, of course.
You know what I mean? So if we got to $1,000 or $100,000 last year, I'm like, well, we can get 120 this year, can't we?
That's correct.
So that's where my mind is. It's always to top the year before. So help us do that. This is the greatest audience in radio, you know that. And by the way, I'm going to call out some of the YouTube people because Newman Price, The Land of Pod, Road Warrior, Carl, David, who else? John. Who else here? I'm just going to look through the YouTube chat. Hang on. I'm going to call you out. Earth, Carl. Have you guys donated yet? If you have not done so, please call 888-845-1210. $5, $10, $25, whatever you can spare. Every little bit helps. And like Nick said, it's tax deductible.
That's correct.
So please call right now. Or if you can't, if you're traveling, just go to 1210 WPHT and you can donate online there, 1210WPHT.com. and donate there.
This segment brought to you by Bucks County Estate Traders, the place to furnish your home or office and make a statement. Browse over 16,000 pieces, all high-quality, famous brands, meticulously cared for and curated by their experts. Visit BucksCountyEstateTraders.com or their showroom in Hatfield. Ryan Manion will join us coming up shortly. She is the CEO of the Travis Manion Foundation. But in the meantime, let's get to the big story of the day. It would have been the big take today if this was a normal Kale and Company show. The Department of Education significantly dismantled as Donald Trump comes through with another campaign promise yesterday in breaking down the Department of Education, which, as you know, was created just over 46 years ago by Jimmy Carter via executive order. And this is, if you think about this, of all of the spending, Dawn, in this country that we waste our tax dollars on, or things that you want to see scaled back. You can talk about the budget with the Department of Defense, all of the foreign aid to Ukraine, $350 billion. But on the short list of money that has been distributed, that has been deemed a failure on a return on your investment, the Department of Education has to be up there somewhere, I think, in your top 3 or your top 5. Because for 45 years, we have pumped, I think maybe even the number is in the trillions of dollars into the investment of our children, the future of tomorrow. And we have dropped in the rankings globally almost every single year. And I think this is a step in the right direction. I don't have all the answers as to what it looks like at a state level, Trump bringing it back to the states, but it can't get any worse. It cannot go worse than it has for 4.5 decades.
Well, that's just it. We've learned a lot about government, haven't we? That's at the end of the day, we've all got an education, and all these we the people, right? The public. We get an education on all of where all of our money goes or doesn't go. For Department of Ed, since 1979, you think about education. If you look at all the charts, I mean, imagine if the Department of Education were a person, right? And you looked at that person in your company in the private sector and you said, wow, look at this chart. Since this person came in 1979, all the numbers have gone down.
You'd be fired.
Right? It's like, you're fired.
Yes. It's like me going to Mr. Yadgroff and saying, the ratings are down, the revenue's down, we can't get a ratings point to save our life, but I deserve a raise.
Yeah.
A huge.
Yes.
And I want a 20% operating expense bonus.
Yeah.
No, get out. You're fired. There would be a job posting immediately on the Odyssey corporate site.
Yep.
So this is interesting. And by the way, this is not a shot at teachers because a majority.
And Trump said that.
Yes, and Trump said that. A majority of teachers do a great job.
Yeah.
It's the federal bureaucracy, it's the red tape, it's the teachers union, it's the Randy Weingardens of the world, which we'll get to her a little bit later. But I want to play you this. Phil and Jimmy, this is clip 14 as Trump does talk about the value of all the great teachers out there. Let's listen and watch this on YouTube.
I want to just make one little personal statement. Teachers, to me, are among the most important people in this country, and we're going to take care of our teachers. And I don't care if they're in the union or not in the union. That doesn't matter.
Big applause.
But we're going to take care of our teachers, and I believe the states will take actually better care of them than they are taken care of right now. They'll work all sorts of systems and even merit systems. Those great teachers are going to be maybe a little bit better rewarded, and maybe that's the way it should be, but the states are going to make that decision. But we're going to love and cherish our teachers along with our children, and they're going to work with the parents, and they're going to work with everybody else, and it's going to be an amazing thing to watch.
You know, it's interesting. I see this graphic courtesy of the U.S. Department of Education. It's called the Digest of Education Statistics.
Yeah.
This is a little bit dated, but you'll get the point. The total cost, the full cost of K through 12 education of a single student graduating in the given year, adjusted for inflation. In 1970, it was $57,000 to educate a kid in public schools K through 12. In 2010, that number is $164,000. Dawn, you've talked, now I got to imagine in the last 15 years, that number is probably up closer to 200,000. You talked about it here in Pennsylvania. We're in what, $25,000 to $28,000 a year, roughly per student.
Wow, you can see
If
the
you
graph.
look at everything.
You can see the graph on
There's
YouTube.
on YouTube.
Yeah.
So look at this, skyrocketing costs. And yet, also think about this, it's the smallest department. It's not a big department. And what do? They have nothing real. The biggest thing I've learned from this, they have little to do with actual classroom education.
Yep.
It's basically like the biggest, if you think about a muffin, like, when somebody's overweight, you put in the muffin.
The muffin.
It's the biggest muffin.
Muffin.
Yeah, right
It's, right?
Right here. Zoom in on this thing.
What I mean by that, it's like, stop. It's like creating bureaucracy, but none of it actually goes to the teachers, to the kids, to the classroom. And in fact, what we learned, most of it is actually dealing with all the Pell Grants or Title I, all these different, scholarships, grants, that sort of thing. So Treasury is probably going to take that over. When they do, they already, now you eliminated all of the middleman because you already have all this duplication within other departments. So, and then as well, remember we played the clip of Obama back in the day talking about all these empty buildings, including here in Philadelphia. That was a good thing to get rid of the empty buildings.
Then in 2011,
No,
I still think
not so much.
Elon Musk should have asked Barack Obama and Joe Biden to take part in Doge.
I know, there was
it
an
was
opening.
their idea.
There was an opening. Vivek quit.
It was their idea. By the way, this in hot off the presses.
Uh-oh.
Let me do this. Hang on. We will be auctioning off right now the first morning show music set list for a week, okay? Right now, all you need to do is call 888-845-1210, 888-845-1210. You have to call. And if you want to control the music on the morning show for a week, a $3,000 donation right now to 888-845-1210 to the Travis Manion Foundation. By the way, all tax deductible. You can be your own Doge.
Yes.
It's like
Doge yourself.
Doge yourself. Put the power back in the hands of the people. Help veterans. That is what we're here to do today, to help veterans in the Travis Manion Radiothon, the Travis Manion Foundation Radiothon. So the morning show music set list for a week right now, 888-845-1210. If you want to take control of the music, you can do what. If you want to do all Elvis. Oh boy,
Linda Kearns will be
You
here.
are a glutton for punishment.
If you want to do all big band music, if you think the music we play is too heavy, you want to do all rap music, you want to do all country music, whatever you want to do, you have control. I will not edit it. I will not edit anything. The only thing I'll edit is if it's, if there's curse words in it. Call right now, please, 888-845-1210, because the 640 audience is my favorite audience.
That is correct.
They're my favorite. Like everybody listening right now in the Delaware Valley at 640 in the morning, you are my favorite. You know that, right?
Favorite.
Yes.
888-845-1210.
And just to put a bow on the Department of Education discussion from yesterday, you have all of this infusion of cash into a failed operation, and then you see the reading scores. I don't know, Phil, if you can throw that back up on YouTube, the graphic. Reading scores, math scores, science scores. I mean, look at that right there. The total cost is the blue line. Up, right? And then you see the employees. So they're adding to the staff. Up. But the results, flat or failing. Look at that, red, green, purple, all the way down at the bottom. It's like my SAT scores. They never went up no matter how many times I took them. It's unbelievable. And I would love to ask Dom about this, because prior to Dom, in this rendition of his career as a talk show host for now, 25 years on 1210 WPHT, Dom was an educator.
Yeah.
And I think we all are on board with school vouchers and having parental choice in the education of your kids. But what does this look like moving forward in the states? Because I would assume there's going to be some states that really excel.
Yep.
And then there's going to be some states down in the South that are probably not as good. And I think, so the question is, how does America's education portfolio shoot back up in the rankings? And how do we get to a point where the United States of America is on par with China in educating their kids and getting those scores where they should be with the amount of money we're spending on education?
Yeah, well, first of all, look, it's ridiculous when you think about, and by the way, the numbers, $268 billion appropriated last year to the Department of Ed, 4% of the U.S. budget. And you may remember they employed, 4,000 people. I think last month we reported Linda McMahon said they laid off about half of those employees. And I love the fact that yesterday she said, this is tough. It's tough in the private sector.
Yeah.
It's tough in the public sector. I love that she expressed compassion for the fact that they are doing this, but it's a necessary thing. And I think Trump also, speaking with empathy, loves the teachers. This is not about the teachers. That's important that they're saying this. What's fascinating to me, although we're hearing from Randy Weingarten, who's really pissed off, as she says, I'm not hearing as much complaint from teachers because we basically had to defund the teachers movement. We've had we right now we have a crisis within recruiting teachers in our schools.
Yep.
And so I would be curious when you mentioned Dom Giordano, since back in the day when he was in the class, I would love for Dom to visit schools and then compare and contrast what he's seeing now versus then.
Yeah.
Because we have a teacher shortage. We also have a resource shortage. We also have issues. Well, here in Philadelphia, we talk about it all the time. Transportation is a problem. Getting to school safely, just safety. And then as well, HVAC. When I see all these Doge reports and the media reporting on it, every single time I see all of this money, I think, do we have HVAC in our Philadelphia schools yet?
Right.
Working HVAC.
Mm-hmm.
And the answer is no. We have window units donated by Jalen Hurts.
Yeah, the Philadelphia Eagles quarterback has done more than the Department of Education.
Yes, it's amazing.
So it's crazy.
It really is. All right, 888-845-1210. That is how you donate. We've got cut sheets. We've got music playlists. We've got Lane Johnson jerseys.
Let me just reset here. So if you want to control the morning show music set list for the week, a $3,000 donation right now to 888-845-1210. All the money benefits the Travis Manion Foundation. By the way, we're here presented by Edelman's Coins. So thank you, Edelman's Coins, for being the presenting sponsor of today's Radiothon. A $3,000 donation to control all of the music. If you want to control the cut sheet, that is also up for grabs. A $3,000 donation to own the cut sheet. You can set up the clips. You can be a part of the show that day from 6 to 10. It's all yours. I have no veto power. That is a $3,000 donation, and also the signed Lane Johnson jersey. $1,000 donation. 888-845-1210. I'm hearing those phones ring, but not enough.
you.
Please call 888-845-1210. We need your support now more than ever.
It is Kale and Company. Back after this on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
First, you've heard me talk for years about replacing my windows and doors with Chapman Windows, Doors, and Siding. So maybe you're thinking about a little redo, a little makeover with your siding right now. Springtime, the perfect time. If you notice any wear and tear, maybe some mold, some buckling or peeling, that would indicate that your home is being exposed to the elements. So a lot of people, you might not realize, siding, it's not just for the beauty, for the exterior, it also acts as that protective barrier against the harsh weather of all seasons. So maybe you want that beautiful fiber cement siding or the vinyl siding. There are some beautiful choices that Chapman Windows, Doors, and Siding carries. The best brands. I'm talking about James Hardie. I'm talking about Certainteed. Chapman Windows, Doors, and Siding always goes the extra mile, and I can tell you that. I can vouch for that. They're going to work with you on all the different styles, the options that best fit your home, and they're going to complete every project with such care, such precision, such professionalism. I want you to experience what I've experienced, the Chapman difference. Do this today. You can call, you can text. They're local, they're like-minded, they're listening right now. 610-431-8898. 610-431-8898. ChapmanWindowsDoors.com. Take that virtual tour, ChapmanWindowsDoors.com. Make sure you tell them Dawn sent you.
Hi, it's Dom Giordano. It's said you just don't visit Sicily. You fall head over heels in love with this ancient crossroads of civilization. The Greeks, the Romans, the Arabs, the Normans, the Spaniards, the Germans, they all left their cultural mark. I'd like you to join me for the sun, the sea, and the unparalleled beauty of Mediterranean Europe in Sicily and Calabria this fall. I'm headed to Europe again. I'm going with the best tour operator in Italy, Conservative Tours, $55.44, including airfare. The dining events wines we enjoy in Italy are the stuff of legend. Bustling Palermo, the Quattrocante, stunning Monreale, the Palace of the Normans. Call 888-733-9494 or go to conservativetours.com. We'll even enjoy the Godfather tour and visit the locales from the movie. The crown jewel of Sicily has to be Taormina. I'll see you on the Esplanade, Mount Etna, the Valley of the Temples. This is Sicily, ancient, charming, picturesque, and always a country within a country. I'll see you in Savoca.
Tune in to Crash Proof Retirement Show, Saturdays at 11 a.m. to hear Phil Cannella and Joanne Small. The Crash Proof Retirement Show, Saturday mornings at 11 on Talk Radio 1210.
Chronic pain, cancer, fatigue. Find out about the benefits of medical hydration therapy on Health Watch with Dr. Molly Fantasia every Sunday morning at 8 on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT. Attention Medicaid patients.
If you're on Medicaid, how would you like if your caretaker was your daughter, your son, your grandchild, or your close friend? If you're on Medicaid, Freedom Care allows you to choose who provides your care, and that caregiver will get paid instantly after their shift. Yes, your caregiver will get paid instantly, and it's 100% free to you if you are on Medicaid. Call 267-692-3782 and ask Freedom Care how to get started with care today. No more worrying about getting care from an aide at an agency. Freedom Care helps you choose who you want to take care of you, and that person gets paid. Call Freedom Care at 267-692-3782, 267-692-3782 to get started today. You get a caregiver you know and trust, and they get paid instantly after their shift, and it's free to you. Start now by calling 267-692-3782, 267-692-3782, or go to freedomcare.com.
Hey, navigation, take me to turnersvillejeep.com.
March Mania is running wild at turnersvillejeep.com, and they're offering super low lease payments on select models. turnersvillejeep.com is home to over 200 Jeeps and Rams in stock and ready for immediate delivery. turnersvillejeep.com has a huge selection of certified pre-owned vehicles with a 7-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty. Online 24/7 at turnersvillejeep.com.
Attention. Have you racked up $10,000 or more in credit card debt? Are you barely getting by making minimum payments? With credit card debt reaching all-time highs, National Debt Relief is notifying consumers about significant debt relief options currently being made available to help those with overwhelming credit card debt. These options may reduce a large portion of credit card debt for those who qualify. You don't need to declare bankruptcy or take out a consolidation loan, and you may only have to pay back a fraction of what you owe, even if you have bad credit. National Debt Relief has already reduced the credit card debt for more than 550,000 consumers, so don't wait. If you owe $10,000, $20,000, or even $100,000 in credit card debt, you can now take advantage of this financial debt relief as the cost of living continues to skyrocket. To check what debt reduction you may qualify for, call 800-207-4545. That's 800-207-4545. Once again, that's 800-207-4545.
This is the 1210 WPHT Radiothon to benefit the Travis Manion Foundation, presented by Edelman's Coins. Donate now. Call 888-845-1210 or donate online at 1210WPHT.com.
Good morning and welcome back. Kale and Company live for you on our special thon because we're zooming on YouTube. I'm not going to say Radiothon because it's actually a thon. We're on YouTube.
Well, that's true. That's a good point.
We're broadcasting to you from Odyssey World Headquarters in beautiful Philadelphia. You know, I think the definition of a hero is somebody that runs toward a crisis rather than the rest of us who would run away from it. And so when I think about, in general, the Manion family, the family of Travis Manion, you think about what happened. First Lieutenant Travis Manion, United States Marine, killed in action, April 29th, 2007, Anbar Province, Iraq, serving his second tour in support of Operation Iraqi Freedom. And he was saving his wounded teammates when that happened. Now, most families, you could go into your cocoon and fold up and obviously grieve. But that's why I say the Manion family they all have the heart of a lion. the spirit of a true hero who, in other words, in the face of grief and tragedy within their family of losing their beloved Travis, what did they do? They really leaned into it and they said, no, we are going to pay tribute to his life. We're going to get everybody to repeat what Travis said, and that was, if not me, then who? And listen to us all these years later.
Yep.
Those are the words we say. So when I say heroes, to me, a sister hero, if you will, I think of Ryan Manion. Ryan, we love you. You're a Gold Star sister. And you're a local bright light in our community, and you're a busy working mom. You have a lot of things to do, but I imagine for you, good morning, Ryan, on this day, as you celebrate the life of your brother, it must mean so much to you, to your family, that all of us across not just Philadelphia, but the nation know those famous words that your hero brother said.
Oh, Dawn, thank you so much. I say it every year. Let me first start by just thanking 1210 and the larger Odyssey family for the support that you have given to the Travis Manion Foundation over the last 15 years. And, you guys were the first ones that got behind us from a corporate perspective and believed in our mission and what we were trying to do. And I just become every year on this day, I'm so overwhelmed by how incredible our Philadelphia and community is to come out and support the Travis Manion Foundation. And, it just renews my spirit beyond that to know that we're not forgetting that there are men and women deployed everywhere across the world right now. And, we need to continue to give them support. And the Travis Manion Foundation was here 15 years ago, and we are here 15 years later because of the support of people like you. And, we plan on being here for many, many, many more years.
Ryan, when you think about where TMF started in 15, I forget how many years it's been, did you ever envision 200,000 strong and kind of the profile that this great organization has developed nationwide? Because you guys have really taken off, and I don't know that I would have anticipated the growth of Travis Manion Foundation as quickly as it has been, considering Travis bravely lost his life just in 2007, which in many ways, and I'm assuming for you as well, probably feels just like yesterday.
Yeah, no. The answer to that is no. I still sometimes pinch myself looking at how large we've grown. And, for us, it's so incredible to see the impact that the Travis Manion Foundation is able to have across the country. At the end of the day, the Travis Manion Foundation was created out of a labor of love for my mom, a grieving mother who had lost her only son. And when she started the Travis Manion Foundation, my dad and I largely saw it as a way for her to channel her grief into doing good for others. But we never imagined it more than a local memorial fund operating in the Philadelphia area. And I'll tell you a quick story. I was walking around last night in Philadelphia, and I was wearing a TMF jacket, and a young woman stopped me, and she said, I love your jacket, Travis Manion Foundation. I said, oh, yeah. And, of course, we're in the Philadelphia area. People know the Travis Manion Foundation. And she said, I live in Coronado. And she said, and we just do so much out there. And I said, oh, well, I'm Ryan Manion. And we got into a great conversation. But she was here from the West Coast, and it's incredible to see. And I think, Dawn, it gets back to what you said. For us, when we try to understand why the Travis Manion Foundation has grown and where it is today, I don't have any magic recipe, but I do think that the 5 words my brother spoke before he left for that final deployment, I think that people respond to that, and I think people understand the gravity of what that means. And when you think about if not me, then who, and you think about our men and women who are out there serving each and every day, we look at it, it was just a grassroots movement that took off, and, here we are. But no, never could have imagined it.
Yeah, and I think, Ryan, one thing I love, and you're very fit, your whole family, your athletes. Obviously, Travis was a great athlete, known I know at LaSalle College High School. He's still famous for his athleticism. I love that you've incorporated, all these heroes runs, physical fitness, all the challenges.
Well, here's the thing. First and foremost, our organization exists to make sure that we are taking care of our men and women when they take off the uniform, that we're giving them renewed sense of purpose, that they are finding their passions, that they are creating community. And we also understand the importance of physical health as it pertains to your mental health. So our athletic events are very important to us at the Travis Manion Foundation. We know what a big factor they play in mental health outcomes for veterans. But our 9/11 Heroes Run race series is unique because for us it became a way to galvanize communities. And again, taking the same model as we did with the organization as a whole, we started with one 5K race in Doylestown, Pennsylvania, with a few hundred people. And 15 years later, last year we had close to 95K races across the country with over 60,000 people coming out to participate. And it's a way for us every year to galvanize communities to come together, pay tribute to our men and women, our first responders, and never forget September 11th, 2001.
Amen. Ryan Manion, I know we will talk to you throughout the day.
She's coming by later. Yeah, so she'll co-host some hours with us.
Awesome. So we look forward to seeing you in person here at the Hub at Odyssey World Headquarters. Thanks, Ryan. 888-845-1210, 888-845-1210.
Call now. Come on.
Let's hear those phone rings.
I'm not hearing the phones ring. Let's go. Call right now, 888-845-1210, or you can donate online at 1210WPHT.com. By the way, we still have the morning we have the morning show music set list for a week for $3,000. If you want to do that, 888-845-1210. You can bid on that right now if you want to control the music, 888-845-1210. Please call now.
And I also think, unless it has been, is it still available? It's still available. The Lane Johnson autographed jersey, Super Bowl 59 champion for your Philadelphia Eagles, number 65, our beloved right tackle. Dawn loves him so much that Dawn retweeted him doing squats just a couple of days ago.
Did you see that?
What a horse. 888-845-1210. That is for $1,000. Lane Johnson autographed jersey, and Lane Johnson, a brand ambassador for TMF.
And we thank our presenter, presenter for the Travis Manion Foundation Thon, and that is presented by Edelman's Coins. So we thank you. Really, Edelman's, the wind beneath our wings, if you will.
They are.
As far as making this happen. I can't say that strongly enough.
I pass by them every time I drive through Jenkintown. I'm like, I got to stop in there. Edelman's Coins is like right on there on Main Street in Jenkintown. I'm like, I got to go there. And
it's then some also, coin, baby.
I need to, by the way, I have some coinage.
You do?
I do.
Well, you should. You have 5 jobs at this company. All of our great sponsors, including Anderson Mechanical Services, Bucks County Estate Traders, Emmons Roofing and Sidon, Hoffman's Exterminations, Oliver Cooling and Heating, Stockwell, Tillman Builders, and Window Nation.
By the way, I just meant the guy from Tillman Builders. He could bench press me. I'm like, oh boy. He's gonna kick dirt in my face.
There you go. Hour number 2 of 1210 WPHT's Radiothon, benefiting the Travis Manion Foundation, continues next on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
For more expert appliance shopping advice, here's National Appliance Warehouse's own appliance guru.
Hello. Today's cutting-edge appliances are technologically advanced with many features designed to make life easier. To ensure the appliances you choose accomplish that, it's important to compare and explore a variety of options at once. That's why at National Appliance Warehouse, we created an incredible showroom for customers to do just that. 6 times the size of an average chain store, our showroom is large enough to display the over 100 brands we sell. And I'm not the only guru. Our whole team of friendly professionals not only answer questions, but suggest questions to ask so that you end up with the perfect appliances for you.
Hurry into the Friends and Family Savings event at National Appliance Warehouse. Save on LG. Get a deluxe stainless steel kitchen suite with French door refrigerator from LG free. Regularly $5,700 for only $2398.88 after rebate. Click nationalappliancewarehouse.com or visit their showroom in tax-free Wilmington today.
WPHT, WPHT HD, WOGL HD3 Philadelphia. From the Piazza Premium Automobile Studios, powering your drive with 10 brands and 20 locations. Always live on the free Odyssey app.
As a business owner, you wear a lot of hats. One minute you're ordering today's inventory, and the next you're planning tomorrow's expansion. It's complicated, but your business credit card should be simple. With the Signify Business Cash Card by Wells Fargo, you earn unlimited 2% cash rewards on purchases for your business, with no caps or categories to track. Signify Business Cash, the deliberately simple business credit card. Learn more at wellsfargo.com/signify. Terms apply.
Dawn Stensland here. My friends at Piazza Premium Automobiles feature the latest luxury vehicles from today's top brands. Mercedes-Benz, Jaguar, Land Rover, BMW, Porsche, Alfa Romeo, Maserati, and more. Sleek new designs and innovative features with thousands of new and certified pre-owned vehicles available across Pennsylvania, Delaware, and New Jersey. Piazza Premium Automobiles stands out. Visit PiazzaPremiumAutos.com. Tell them Dawn sent you.
What's better than saving? Save with certainty when you open a First Harvest Credit Union 7-month certificate online and earn 3.75% annual percentage yield. Visit firstharvestcu.com/online exclusives to learn more about this online-only offer and our other savings options, like a First Harvest Growth Savings and Growth Checking accounts. Lock in higher earnings today. First Harvest Credit Union, empowering members to do more for 85 years. Membership restrictions apply. Insured by NCUA.
Home is where everything should just work. Until it doesn't. When your heat, AC, electric, or plumbing acts up, Oliver's got you covered. With decades of trusted service, Oliver keeps your home systems running year-round. Call Oliver today or visit oliverheatcool.com. oliverheatcool.com.
Call Oliver for all of your heating, cooling, plumbing, and electrical needs.
Seems everything costs more these days. Gas, groceries, and when's the last time you checked your wireless bill? Yikes. When it comes to big wireless, if you're staying, you may be overpaying. Here's how to get the same fast, reliable nationwide coverage without the big wireless bill. Switch to Consumer Cellular. Plans start at just $20 a month, and that's not a short-term promo. Our US-based experts will get you switched and saving in about 20 minutes. Call 1-888-FREEDOM or visit consumercellular.com and start saving today. Plans include $5 credit for auto pay and e-billing.
Welcome to Staples.
I hear Staples prints it all for any business?
You bet, and we'll beat any print quote.
So if I had a pizza place...
Staples can print signs, menus, pizza boxes.
A landscaping business?
Oh, we can print yard signs, t-shirts, brochures.
How about a pizza/landscaping business? I'll call it Dough and Mo.
I like it.
Right now at Staples, get up to $250 off your print purchase. Ends 4/5, exclusions apply. Visit staples.com/print for offer details. Price match guarantee valid in store and staples.com/print. Visit staples.com/price match for details.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting truly great candidates for your roles? It seems impossible to find them, but they have to be out there somewhere, right? Well, they're not hard to find when you know where to go, and that place is ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free at ziprecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. And because these people are actively looking for jobs just like yours, it's easy to find the right person right away. In fact, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter, you're missing out. So see what it's like when the impossible is easy. When you go to ziprecruiter.com/radio right now to try ZipRecruiter for free. Once again, that's ziprecruiter.com/radio. ziprecruiter.com/radio. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
WPHT, WPHT HD, WOGL HD3 Philadelphia. From the Piazza Premium Automobile Studios.
Powering your drive with 10 brands and 20 locations.
Always live on the free Odyssey app. This is 1210 WPHT's 8th annual Radiothon. To benefit the Travis Manion Foundation, presented by Edelman's Coins. You can make a difference. Donate now. Call 888-845-1210. 888-845-1210. This hour generously sponsored by Tillman Builders, Love your home again with a Tillman Builders renovation.
Yes, it is the Tillman Builders Honor Hour. Woo! Welcome in. Good morning.
Yeah.
Good morning on this beautiful Friday morning, March the 21st. We thank Tillman Builders. You know, we're honoring Lieutenant Travis Manion. He actually answered the call this morning. We want you to make the call. This is so important to us. One of our most important days, as we feel we're purpose-driven, if you will. 888, it's 845-1210. So we want you to call in, donate generously, or however you can donate, even if you can do it you could donate monthly.
Sure.
You can choose.
Yeah.
So you could donate, let's say, $5-10 a month.
Yeah.
Some people have donated $1,000 one shot, but you
Mhm.
can make this a regular tribute to Travis Manion and to those who protect and serve.
And we had people last year that made multiple donations
Yeah.
throughout the day.
Yes.
It was like day part donations. I loved it.
By the way, I'm not hearing those phones ring, so I need everybody right now because
Let's do it.
The 7 o'clock hour, my favorite. That is my favorite audience. The 7 o'clock audience is my favorite audience. So you hold a special place in my heart. So all the 7 o'clock hour listeners, 888-845-1210, 888-845-1210. If you want a morning show music set list for a week, you can pick all the music. All the music. Make a $3,000 donation right now. Right now.
Do
at
it.
888-845-1210. And you can pick the morning show music for a week. Whatever you want, it's fine with me. 888-845-1210. Or if you want to control the cut sheet. Do you want to control the cut sheet?
My God.
It's a lot of power. I'm giving up a lot of power. I'm giving up a lot of,
That is
that's
the prize gem of Greg Stocker.
It's a prize gem, and it's also, not to get into radio lingo, but it's a prize quarter hour, if you know what I mean.
They call that a benchmark segment.
It's a benchmark quarter hour. So we're putting a lot of faith in you. If you want to do that, call right now, 888-845-1210. You can control the cut sheet for a day, 888-845-1210 for a $3,000 donation. But call now. Dawn's tall, handsome son is standing by.
Yeah, David.
he's
you can give him some advice.
He's volunteering for the day. By the way, he looks exactly like your husband. I didn't know if I was just like, wow, it's Larry 30 years ago.
He's got the height. He's got the curly hair.
Yeah.
He came in here. He's like, hey.
I still want to hear his political commentary. 888. Maybe you can call him right now, and he'll get into a political debate with you. 888-845-1210 if you want to talk to Dawn's son, David. He's on the phones, manning the phones.
By the way, with giving up the cut sheet for, what is it, $3,000?
Yeah.
You said a quarter hour. If you've been listening to this show, the cut sheet goes for an hour and a half.
It's true.
So you're getting like
It's true.
6 quarter hours, all right?
It's true. The most important in morning drive.
So if they do this, just a quick question. So can they would come here in person and kind of hang out with us?
They would come here in person, spend the morning with us from 6 to 10.
Nice.
And then they would sit in the studio with Nick, and they would control. They would be like, Phil, this is cut 7. Roll it. You know, like one of those things.
Okay.
And then we'll say, stop it, pause it, freeze it, rewind it. Let's examine this.
They can comment along with you guys. 888-845-1210. All I'm asking is a $3,000 donation. You know, people who listen to 710 is my favorite audience. They are my favorite audience. 710. You have a special place in my heart for you people. 888-845-1210.
He did not say that to the 6 p.m. hour.
No.
Or the
No, he's very
6:30.
biased.
Yeah, very
Unbelievable.
biased. Should we do some news?
Sure.
So I'm going to set her up just like I normally would. All right, what time is it?
7:10.
7:10. Round number 2 of the news.
Yes.
Great. Dawn Stenzel.
Good morning, Kale and Company News Live this Friday morning, March the 21st. We are sponsored by American Heritage Credit Union. So just to give you some headlines, we've been talking obviously about the biggity big expected 4 p.m. news conference with Trump yesterday, where the president signed executive orders, an anticipated event yesterday, certainly, as he wants to end or greatly curtail the Department of Education, needing congressional approval, of course. We've been talking about that this morning. There's a new report about America's bridges. It is out, and in it we see that The officials and the inspectors are evaluating bridges for their risk of collapsing.
Oh, boy.
I know.
Oh,
Says you're
man.
driving right now, and
Yeah.
everybody's thinking about this.
Hey, if you're on the Walt Whitman
I
Bridge
know.
right now,
I hate
Dawn,
to say
tell us about how safe that bridge is. Or the Ben Franklin.
I know.
Commodore Barry.
The Walt Whitman, the Ben Franklin,
By the way-
Delaware River Turnpike bridges, by
Yeah.
the way, listed as critical risks. Walt Whitman, Ben Franklin,
Drive safely,
Delaware
everybody.
River Turnpike bridges. They're basically they're at critical risk of collapse especially if they were struck by a cargo ship, for example.
So we've established that SEPTA is not safe. Bulletproof glass for the drivers. We've got airline industry issues with planes crashing and burning in Toronto. We have an update on that coming up, by the way. And now we have bridge issues. I'm telling you, the pontoon's looking really good these days.
On the pontoon.
By the way, coming in this morning, there was like an overturned tanker truck on the Commodore Barry, which was
always lovely,
causing a backup. So, oh God,
sorry.
Yeah,
my condolences to you. And I will mention as well the other things we've been talking about. Department of Education, how that impacts everybody. And it sounds like it'll be. I have not heard comment from, for example, Governor Josh Shapiro. Because the reason I say this is because at the state level, our governors, we've seen some governors comment, our governors welcoming this in because at the end of the day, governors get more control, right? They're going to get, the money will be diverted. They're still going to get money from the federal government through looks like the Treasury Department, but this gives governors, I think, more control over education. So I wonder for governors like our own Josh Shapiro, who I don't think it's any secret, he's running in 2028. How does he maneuver around this? Because education, we know that he promised school choice and school improvements, education improvement. And so what will he do with this now? I'll be interested. I think we'll all be interested to see that.
Jim, Phil, can you pull up cut 15 here? This is President Donald Trump yesterday signing an executive order to officially begin the process of closing the Department of Education. He was there was a bunch of like school kids around him. Did you guys see this? He went in there. Phil, can you play this, buddy?
Should I do this?
Kids of all ages there. YouTube.com/@1210WPHT if you want to see all this stuff, by the way.
And so the students are in those pupil kind of desks.
He had his
Sharpie.
Let's use that same pen. I don't know. Is anybody superstitious? Ron, are you superstitious? Let's use that same pen.
There it is, signing the... Think about this, like, the Republicans have been trying to do this since Reagan.
Yes.
Like, literally have been trying to do this since Reagan, and Trump got it done. It's, I mean, man, Republicans definitely play the long game. There's no question in my mind. Wow.
Well, we'll see what judge decides to jump in and intervene and say, no, you can't do that. Not so fast, Mr. Trump. By the way, also nice to see a president around a bunch of school-age children where the POTUS isn't sniffing the kids.
Stop.
Hey, remember, we give you hours and hours and hours of entertainment. I made a decision a couple years ago with 1210 WPHT that I wanted to be all live and all local all day long. I wanted to get rid of the syndicated hosts that weren't in this city, that didn't live and grow up here. And I did that. We have a local morning show that goes into Dawn Stensland, that goes into Dom Giordano, that goes into Rich Scioli. And Jimmy Fallon is basically a Philadelphian. I mean, he's here all the time. He does things with us. He has our same sensibilities. Walter Sterling at 10 p.m. I gave you all day of live and local talk. All I ask is that on this day, you give back to us at 888-845-1210, the Travis Manion Foundation, Radiothon. All the money goes to vets. And it is such a great cause. We do this every year. This is our 8th annual. I'm not hearing the phones ringing. 888-845-1210. Come on. You know, 715 audience. You know you're my favorite audience. You know you hold a special place in my heart. Everybody who listens right now at 7:16 in the morning. This is my favorite audience. 888-845-1210.
We have, by the way, police across the region are asking for your help, and this has gone viral. This video of this burglar smashing the huge plate glass windows of businesses in the burbs. The latest one, Montgomery County. So this is Cheltenham Township. So they're asking now for the public's help. They've captured this guy multiple times on surveillance type security videos. And you see him as he looks in, smashes through the window, whether it's a diner, whether it's a popular business, a popular shop. I know the one was a Melrose Service Center, but they're asking for the public's help in that one as this burglar is targeting these businesses. Where's the hoodie? Where's glasses? And you can check out that video. It's a pretty crazy, dramatic video. I do want to get to one last story here as we round out the news. Do you know Pica's Pizza in Delco, famous?
So yes, I do.
Okay.
Are they sponsoring this hour? Because if they're not, I don't understand why we. I don't understand why we would talk about it, Dawn Stensland.
Well, I believe that because they're rather legendary in the region. I know it's like Tina Fey has talked a lot about because Delco and pizza, Upper Darby Pizza Spot. They are set to close. Shutting down.
Wow.
After 70 years.
Wow.
In business.
We did an event there many years ago. I forget what it was, but we did. By the way, this honor hour is sponsored by Tillman Builders. By the way, these guys, I need builders all the time. I need construction done at my house all the time because I can't hammer a nail in. No. I am that weak. So I'm definitely going to be using the services of Tillman Builders, who generously donated, guys, get this, a $2,000 check for the Travis Manion Foundation.
All
Tillman
right,
Builders.
we like that. We like
so
2K.
if you need any construction done, Tillman Builders supports veterans. Remember that. Tillman Builders supports veterans. Please call 888-845-1210. Thank you, Tillman Builders, for that very generous $2,000 donation to the Travis Manion Radiothon.
So as far as Pica's, just to point out to you, they're not officially saying why they're closing this particular location in Upper Darby.
Yeah.
But their Westchester location will remain open. And they're also saying that they are going to open a smaller venue in a different location in Delco. So we'll get the inside story. They're not exactly saying why they're shutting down this particular location.
Well, if you last 70 years, I mean, that's really impressive. I was reading, this was years ago, maybe.
Well, you're not going to last 70 years.
No, I'm out at 60 or 61. That's documented and established. I was reading this, I don't know, 10, 12 years ago, that the most commonly opened small business is a pizzeria. And the most commonly failed small business is a pizzeria. So the fact that a pizza place can last 70 years is a testament to their quality, probably.
By the way, we have Dale Weatherly from the Travis Manion Foundation on the line. We should get to him after this break. But I just want to say this really fast. So we are auctioning off the cut sheet. You can control the cut sheet for a day. If it's your favorite segment at 7:45 that we do every day, you can control the cuts. You can set them up for Nick and Dawn. Let them comment on it. You can comment along. Dolly on the YouTube chat says, can you imagine controlling the cut sheet? You could talk about France and the Royals. Greg would love that. That's true. everything that would trigger me, Elvis,
the Kennedy family,
the stupid Kennedy family, the Royals, France. All of that. You can do that. All you need to do is call right now, 888-845-1210. Make a $3,000 donation to the Travis Manion Foundation. Say, I want the cut sheet. Give me the cut sheet. And by the way, for all the people on the phone there, if somebody calls in and they want the cut sheet, I need to vet them first. Because this is a very important segment.
Worthy?
Yeah. I want your money.
Yes.
I want $3,000, but I need to properly vet you.
But I need you on hold. Because I need to talk to you online because I want to make sure that you're properly credentialed too.
And you're not a communist.
Exactly. 888-845-1210.
I have to properly say our news sponsor, American Heritage Credit Union, buying a home with the MyCU Home Connection Program through American Heritage Credit Union. So unlock exclusive cash rewards, benefits, and discounts. Learn more. AmericanHeritageCU.org/home connection. Insured by NCUA, not a member. Join today. NMLS 433838. Thank you, American Heritage Credit Union, for sponsoring Greg Stocker's favorite hour of news.
His favorite 5-minute chunk.
Everybody listening here at 721, you know you're my favorite audience. I love you.
Well, you're going to wear that out, aren't you?
I'm not going to. I am. There we go. I'm not hearing the phone rings. Now I'm doing 888-845-1210. I want to personally vet the person who controls the cut sheet.
Yes. Also, Sonia has just handed me a new item that you can bid on.
Oh, wow.
Minimum
Ooh.
donation is $150.
Oh, okay.
For Travis Manion Foundation T-shirts. Woohoo! A $150 donation all day long, and I have plenty of TMF apparel. I've got the quarter zip on now. I've got the If Not Me, Then Who T-shirt from Travis's quote underneath. $150. That's the donation, and you can get these all day long, but it's $150.
The extensive selection at Mercedes-Benz of Westchester, Wilmington, Atlantic City, combining luxury with performance across the full line of sedans, SUVs, coupes, roadsters, and more. From the powerful engine of the 25 C-Class sedan to the impressive towing capacity of the 2025 GLE SUV, you're going to find that luxury vehicle which meets your needs. I want you to schedule a test drive behind the wheel of your dream Mercedes-Benz. You can always shop Mercedes-Benz of Westchester, Wilmington, Atlantic City. Just go to PiazzaPremiumAutos.com, Piazza, PiazzaPremiumAutos.com. Tell them Dawn sent you.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-575-6986. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS.
Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start.
Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems.
We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau.
You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com or call
800-575-6986. That's 800-575-6986.
Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
See Joe Conklin with the City Rhythm Orchestra and Philly Sports Put to Music at the Keswick Theater, Saturday, April 5th.
I couldn't imagine how good it would be with the orchestra. Phenomenal.
All his voices are fabulous. He sings, his daughter sings. She was absolutely wonderful, too.
Proceeds go to the 5 Abington fire companies to replace protection gear permanently damaged in the recent SPS fire. That's Conklin and City Rhythm at the Keswick in Glenside, Saturday, April 5th. And help the Abington firefighters. For tickets, go to joeconklin.com.
JoeConklin.com! Ever feel like there aren't enough hours in the day? If you get busy or miss your favorite show, don't worry. With Rewind, available exclusively on the free Odyssey app, you can stream your favorite shows on demand. You know your day is better with us. Get the news that matters to you from the local voices you trust. No matter what you're up to, give it a try. To get started, download the free Odyssey app and search for your station. That's AUDACY.
Prescriptions require an online consultation with a healthcare provider who will determine if appropriate. Restrictions apply. See website for details and important safety information. Subscription required. Price varies based on product and subscription plan.
Hey guys, millions of men experience ED, but not everyone can access or afford treatments like Viagra. At HIMSS, our own board-certified urologist, Dr. Peter Stahl, knows this better than anyone, and he knows that HIMSS can help.
Hi, I'm Dr. Peter Stahl, Senior Vice President of Men's Sexual Health at HIMSS. I've helped many guys with ED, and it has never been more convenient to treat than it is right now, thanks to HIMSS.
Through HIMSS.com, you can access a full range of treatment options for ED, including daily or as-needed meds through a 100% online process. If prescribed, your medication is shipped to you for free. Find the ED treatment that fits your needs. Options at up to 95% less than the brand names when you get started at hims.com/joy. To start your free online visit and find ED treatment at up to 95% less than brand name prices, go to hims.com/joy. That's hims.com/joy for your free online visit.
Enhance your home's curb appeal with new doors and windows from Emmons Roofing and Siding.
Our high-quality products offer style, security, and energy efficiency.
And you can choose from a wide selection of styles and finishes from major brands like Anderson or Provia.
Call Emmons today at 856-885-6677 or visit us online at callemmons.com.
From top to bottom,
to inside and out,
at Emmons, we have you covered.
Hey, it's Rich. Zioli, we have so much to be happy about, right? So much to smile about. So how's your smile? Well, if it needs any work, it's time to make that appointment to see my friend and my dentist, Dr. Mike Veneria at Veneria Dental. Yes, he's my family's dentist, and we've been going to him for years, and so have so many people in our area for decades. And for over 10 years, Dr. Mike has been recognized among his peers as a master of dental implants. That's right. Listen, having great, strong, healthy teeth doesn't just help you look and feel good, it's essential to your health. I mean, you gotta eat food, right? So listen, make your appointment with Dr. Mike Veneria today. 2 locations to serve you right over the bridge in Cinnaminson and Woodbury, and trust me, he's worth the trip. When it comes to complicated dental work, you don't want to go to the closest dentist, you want to go to the best, and Dr. Mike is the best, recognized among his peers for over 10 years as the best. So make your appointment today at veneriadental.com, V-A-N-A-R-I-A, Dr. Mike Veneria, veneriadental.com.
Call 888-845-1210 and donate now. It's Talk Radio 1210 WPHT's Radiothon, benefiting the Travis Manion Foundation, presented by Edelman's Coins. This hour generously sponsored by Tillman Builders. Love your home again with a Tillman Builders renovation.
Take a look at my girlfriend.
You got him singing.
Take a look at my girlfriend.
Take a look at the corner. Rich Zioli just walked in.
Wow.
Richie's rolling in.
Scooted in.
Scooted in.
Look at, oh man, this poor guy. Look at that.
Zioli's like, I thought I was going for another surgery. I thought I was going to Fox News. No, I'm actually in the Odyssey Hub.
By the way, Rich Zioli will join us this morning for the cut sheet.
Yes.
So Rich Zioli coming on at 7:45 for the cut sheet. So maybe Megaphone Bernie will make an appearance. I don't know.
There you go.
He's going for the sympathy.
By the way, we'll get to Dale Weatherly in 1 second. I just wanted to give some shout outs here. Nancy generously donated $50.
Nancy.
Mart, M-A-R-T, donated $100. Mark donated $25. Corey donated $20, and Joe donated $250. Thank you so much. Keep the calls coming in. Keep the phones ringing. You know what happens? You know what happens? We go to break, and then the phone stop ringing, and then the people on the phone start kibitzing, and they're talking, and nobody's paying attention. Call during the breaks. Call now, 888-845-1210, 888-845-1210, because you know 728 audience.
Here we go.
You are my favorite audience, and I
There
love
you
you
go.
very much. It is. I hate 6 o'clock. I hate 8 o'clock. I hate 9 o'clock. 728. You people have a special place in my heart. 888-845-1210.
Hey, anytime you want to start Kale & Company at 7 a.m. instead of 6, I'm not going to object. As we welcome in our next veteran spotlight, Dale Weatherill is joining us as he has chatted with us a couple of times. Dale, good morning. How you doing today, sir?
Good morning. Great. How are you?
We are well. Dale is a United States Marine Corps veteran. He spent the past 5 years serving as a CDM mentor in his hometown of Bucks County, and it's great to chat with you. You know, Dale, we've spoken a few times, both in studio and for Travis Manion Foundation Radiothon. Tell us about your specific individual involvement with TMF and how you got involved.
Sure. So I spent 5 years on active duty, as you mentioned, in the Marine Corps. And when I transitioned out of service, I decided for some crazy reason that I wanted to run a marathon by the time I was 40. So in doing that, I also wanted to do it for a bigger cause, not just a personal checkbox per se. So being a native of Doylestown and living at Doylestown at the time, I found the Travis Manion Foundation. So what started out as a 5K and then running with the team in the Marine Corps Marathon, then transitioned into getting involved with many other of the programs that the foundation has to offer, like the Character Does Matter program, like the Spartan Leadership program, and many others.
You know, we love it when businesses, for example, hire veterans, look to hire veterans. Is employing veterans an initiative for your business as we really, think about Love Your Home Again with a Tillman Builders renovation? What about hiring veterans?
Yeah, it definitely is an initiative with my organization. We're a smaller organization, but in particular, we have 4 veterans across multiple branches of service at my company. And, it really gives organizations the opportunity to tap into that wealth of knowledge and experience that's unique to veterans, that's very valuable to corporate organizations. So, it's definitely something that I've seen within my own organization, and also, being in the corporate world for many years, I've seen many other organizations follow that trend as well.
Dale Wetherill is with us. In 2022 alone, you shared the value of character at, count them, 22 schools, community organizations, oftentimes meeting with hundreds of students each and every time you were out and about. And last year, you connected with over 600 different youths, as we like to say, the youth of today and tomorrow. Why is mentorship so important for the next generation?
Yeah, when you put those kind of statistics out there, some people may say I get around, but it's something, that's just really a measurement of how much it means to me. It's super important for me to be able to have that opportunity, to get out there and be in front of this next generation of leaders. And, by mentoring, we have really a unique opportunity to pass on our skills, our values, and even the lessons that we learned from our time in service, which hopefully inspires and will help shape that next generation of leaders.
Well, Dale, it is great to chat with you again. Thank you so much for your time, certainly with Travis Manion Foundation, and obviously all you do in the Bucks County region, Doylestown, and those communities with all the youth out there. And, of course, thank you so much for your service. You're a hero. We appreciate it, and thank you very much.
Thank you, Nick. Always a pleasure to speak with you.
You got it. Dale Wetherill with us, one of our veteran spotlight guests.
By the way, hot off the presses, Thomas has donated $1,000 for the signed Lane Johnson jersey.
All
so
right.
Thank you, Thomas.
Lane is gone.
Lane is gone.
Woo!
There was one of that. Helen also donated $25. Thank you, Helen. Also, Brandon Weaver on the YouTube chat says he donated $25 online, but wants to make sure it's included in our totals. Yes, it is. Anything you donate, if you can't call 888-845-1210, you can donate online at 1210WPHT.com. All the money is included in the total for today. All the money obviously goes to the Travis Manion Foundation. So thank you for that. By the way, the cut sheet coming up in about 15 minutes. If you want to take control of the cut sheet for one day, all you have to do is call right now, 888-845-1210. Make a $3,000 donation, and the cut sheet is yours, meaning that you control the cut sheet for a day. By the way, I think I'm gonna modify this a little bit.
Okay.
If you can't come in and you want to Zoom in, I'm okay with that too.
Oh, virtual cut sheet.
Because we're a virtual world now. So if you want to Zoom in and be a part of the YouTube chat and be a part of the YouTube video, you can do that as well. 888-845-1210. You get the donation of $3,000, and you get to control the cut sheet for the day. We have no veto power.
That's correct.
At all.
Let's make sure, if we're going to offer the Zoom option, that whoever takes advantage of that, should it be virtually, you have all your I's dotted, all your T's crossed. We don't need a Jeffrey Toobin incident on the cut sheet.
Oh, come on.
We're not Toobin with Zooming.
What is wrong with you?
We don't have any of those.
Yeah.
No.
All right, I'm just making sure.
888-845-1210 if you want to control the cut sheet for the day. By the way, coming up in 10 minutes when we do the cut sheet, Rich Zioli will be making his return to Morning Drive and return to the cut sheet. He will be joining us for the cut sheet. It'll be me, you, Dawn, for the cut sheet. It's basically the murderer's row of cut sheet contributors.
Yes, and he's basically on one leg right now.
Are you ready? Are you ready for the cut sheet at 7:45?
Could you roll in, Rich? Why
don't you scoot on over here a little bit?
Can we
He doesn't
see him
want
on
to
get him in the
camera?
camera.
He doesn't want to do it.
He's in
He
a
doesn't want to do it.
He's got the mobility right now of Mitch McConnell.
Could we auction off signing? He's rolling away
He's
on his
leaving.
little scooter. Could we auction off signing his cast?
888-845-1210.
You know what I mean?
We should take a break, and we'll come back. We should come back and talk to Eric Tillman. He's the owner of Tillman Builders, who generously sponsored this honor hour, donated $2,000 to the Travis Manion Foundation.
Which is amazing.
So if you have any building needs, Tillman Builders is your company to use because they support veterans, because they did a $2,000 donation to the Travis Manion Foundation. So we'll talk to Eric Tillman next. The return of Rich Zioli to the cut sheet in Morning Drive.
Woo!
Yeah.
All that coming up on the other side.
Zioli has returned, so has spring. Yes, spring is here, and keeping your home efficient and safe And obviously at the right temperature, that's paramount. And that's why I always have my guys every seasonal change from Marvin E. Cans Heating and Air Conditioning. They get us ready for the season, and they were here just last week getting us ready for springtime, checking those filters. Marvin E. Cans, by the way, a third-generation owned, military veteran founded company. So maybe you live in an older suburban home. I want you to consider a ductless unit from Mitsubishi Electric Heating and Air Conditioning. Mitsubishi Electric, it's a great solution for a home, especially lacking that ductwork. Could provide up to $2,000 in tax savings. Just contact my guys. They're the experts. Marvin E. Cans Heating and Air Conditioning. MarvinEKanze.com. MarvinEKans.com. Tell them Dawn sent you.
Home is where everything should just work until it doesn't. When your heat, AC, electric, or plumbing acts up, Oliver's got you covered. With decades of trusted service, Oliver keeps your home systems running year-round. Call Oliver today or visit oliverheatcool.com.
This March Madness, Wendy's has a $1 JBC or double stack with in-app offer and purchase. So we're throwing the biggest watch party in the country and giving you the best seats to watch all the action. But just so you know, the seats are in a Wendy's, and the action is just staring at the $1 JBC or double stack in front of you. Also, you can bring a +1, if it's a burger. When it's gotta be fresh, gotta be Wendy's.
Limited time only. Participating Wendy's. Limit 1 JBC or double stack or qualifying item per offer with additional purchase. Wendy's app account registration required.
Hey, this is Larry Steinhaus with Investor Schooling. Listen, I know sometimes you worry about coming to see me because you don't want to invest in real estate, because you don't want to deal with toilets, trash, or tenants. I'm going to teach you a way that you don't have to deal with toilets, trash, or tenants, or even own any real estate and invest in real estate at the same time. You want to learn this, so go to investorschooling.com. That's investorschooling.com and take a complimentary class this Thursday, and I promise you, no toilets, no trash, no tenants.
Important Social Security news. President Trump's Doge chief, Elon Musk, says Social Security is a Ponzi scheme. And he says there's so much fraud, it's the big one to eliminate. Now, Rob Finnerty is on Newsmax tonight, warning that your Social Security could be in danger. Already, Doge is slashing half the Social Security offices across the nation. Rob Finnerty says that's wrong. Millions will find their benefits denied. You paid into Social Security all your life. Now, Rob Finnerty exposes the lies about Social Security and why it must be protected. Watch Rob's special series on the dangers to Social Security at 8 p.m. Eastern Time. Find Newsmax on all major cable systems or download the free Newsmax app. Millions of Americans are switching to Newsmax because it's news they can trust. It's real news for real people.
Here's a harsh fact. 40% of women and almost 20% of men suffer from varicose or spider veins. And if you think this is just a cosmetic problem, think again. Varicose or spider veins, if left untreated, can lead to swollen or discolored legs, cramping, the inability to stand or walk, neuropathy, even worse, blood clots, which can travel to other parts of your body. But here's the good news. Advanced Medical Vein Treatment Centers offers plans that treat and cure the condition, not just cover up. Grab your phone, take down this number, and call 800-587-1272. That's 800-587-1272. When you call, you'll get free information on how you can live your life to the fullest again. Walk, exercise, sleep well. Your vein problems will not go away on their own, and in time can lead to major health issues. Call Advanced Medical Vein today for free information on fast and easy solutions that are covered by most insurance plans, Medicare included. Call 800-587-1272. That's 800-587-1272 today.
Jim Cipriotti at Retire Ready Financial Group doesn't need Google to know you're worried about retirement. Between inflation, rising taxes, and the uncertainty about Social Security, he understands. That's why he offers a complimentary retirement second opinion. It's a no-obligation meeting for you to talk about your concerns about retirement. You want to know if you're going to be okay? Let's find out. 610-894-7415 or go online retirereadyfg.com. TravisManionFoundation.com. Insurance and annuities offered through James V. Cipriati, NPN number 2083768.
Chronic pain, cancer, fatigue. Find out about the benefits of medical hydration therapy on Health Watch with Dr. Molly Fantasia every Sunday morning at 8 on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
Window Nation is proud to stand with WPHT's Radiothon in support of the Travis Manion Foundation and our nation's veterans. Right now, upgrade your home with brand new energy-efficient windows installed in just one day. For a limited time, buy 2 windows, get 2 free, plus 0 down, no payments, and no interest until 2027. Use those savings to make a difference. Support our veterans, support the Travis Manion Foundation, and invest in your home with Window Nation. Call today or visit windownation.com.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-575-6481. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS.
Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start.
Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems.
We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau.
You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com or call
800-575-6481. That's 800-575-6481.
Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people. ZipRecruiter is the place. ZipRecruiter is the place for talented teachers, savvy software developers, and master mixologists. ZipRecruiter is the place where you meet all these people and more. That's because ZipRecruiter is the place for job seekers who are looking for new opportunities. In fact, ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day, so you can find the right candidates right away. It's no wonder that ZipRecruiter is the place for skilled skydiving instructors, accomplished airbrush artists, and proficient pediatricians. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter to hire, you're missing out. ZipRecruiter is the place that's so confident it can make your hiring easier that it lets you try it for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. So if you want the right candidates for all your roles, ZipRecruiter is the place to go. Try it for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. That's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
This is the 1210 WPHT Radiothon to benefit the Travis Manion Foundation, presented by Edelman's Coins. Donate now. Call 888-845-1210 or donate online at 1210WPHT.com. This hour generously sponsored by Tillman Builders. Love your home again with a Tillman Builders renovation.
By Natural Lawn of America. From organic fertilizer to safer weed and insect controls, Natural Lawn makes sure that your lawn thrives naturally season after season. Choose Natural Lawn and get free seeding every year. 800 free seed now as we welcome in the sponsors of this fine hour. Eric Tillman is the CEO, along with lead carpenter and United States Marine Corps veteran Nathaniel Albrecht. Wow. Gentlemen, great to have you on the show.
Woo! Yeah.
Great to be here.
Thank you very much for that generous donation. This is Greg's favorite hour, by the way.
7:44 is my favorite audience. Thank you very much.
It's his favorite minute. So I mean, this is a huge minute that we're going to talk for you about right now. So let's talk a little bit about this. So your business, with incentives, special deals, active military, veterans, Gold Star families. You know, I always appreciate and respect any business that does anything to help the process of whatever the product or service it is that you offer for our United States veterans, and you guys certainly fit that mold.
Yeah. You know, we've grown quite a bit over the last 5 years. We've grown the company from, about 10 employees to roughly 30. And over the process, we have, just naturally, we've hired more people. And when I see a vet or someone who has served in the hiring process, I'm going right for them. I know that they have great characteristics that they learned in the military and things like that. And so over time, we don't have any great incentives in place just yet, but we're planning on taking the company to great lengths, and we'll plan to do so. Just recently, we've hired an active military person, and so we actually changed the time off protocol to accommodate his service orders while he continues his pursuit in the military.
You talk about employing veterans as one of your business initiatives. To your right is Nathaniel Albrand, the lead carpenter for your company, United States Marine Corps veteran. Nathaniel, first of all, thank you for your service. Secondly, I would just have to imagine the traits, the skill sets, the personality that you can develop in the military, passion, purpose, leadership, probably fits the job title that you have right now in a company that has tripled their staff in just a few short years.
Yes, absolutely.
When you think about where you were in the military to where you are now, what sort of, qualities can you carry over? I always found it interesting when somebody grew up in a military family, was an athlete. It felt like it was an instant call to action to serve, do a tour of duty, multiple tours. Yourself, what is your background that led you to the military and then now doing what you do? Because look, let's face it, Greg can't build anything. I can't build anything. Dawn can build everything.
Yeah,
Dawn would actually, if you got to expand your staff to 31, right here's the lady you need to employ. She'll put anything together. So what is it about that transition that was probably either a calling for you or such a seamless transition?
Actually, I got to give the honor to my sister because she's also a United States Marine, and just
That's great.
Seeing her development throughout the whole process, kind of encouraged me to make the same move. Growing up doing sports, I played football, wrestling. Gave you a strong sense of discipline, integrity, accountability for yourself. It definitely helped push me into this role that I am in Tillman right now.
Eric, is there a key employee amongst your 30 employees that you would like to spotlight and talk about for a few moments?
I mean, we're happy to have Nathaniel here. Nathaniel's, he's new to the crew. He came in, my intuition told me that he would be great for the company culture and great for the team and fit right in, and he certainly has. And in just a short time, we've promoted him to be our next lead carpenter. Another one I'd like to shout out is Evan. Evan Marchetti. He is a friend of Nathaniel's from before we met, and he's active right now. And he likes carpentry. He wants to pursue, a dream in carpentry and furthering his skills. He's doing that, but I think his focus is actually in the service, and so he gets orders, and a few times a month he takes time off to go serve his duties.
We spend. My God, this has to be 5 or 6 shows, I would venture to say, since the fall, where we've been talking a lot about education, the cost of college, how ridiculous the rates are these days. And we always have these stories. Greg will find a story, or Dawn will find a story, the Wall Street Journal talking about the trades. When you think about where we are right now, when you think about getting out of high school, you can either go into the military, you can go right into the workforce, you can go to college, or you can go to the trades. Do you see kind of an uptick in your business with young, I guess it would be Gen Z today, that are saying, I don't want to pay $85,000 a year to go to University of Penn when I can go into the trades, work in your line of work, and maybe possibly make 6 figures in 2 or 3 years. Do you notice that in the workforce in the field right now with you?
Yeah, I do, and I support it. I think that years ago, maybe too many people went to college and they shouldn't have. I was one of them.
I was the second.
Me too.
Yeah, and. So yeah, I totally support it. When I get a call from a young guy who's trying to pursue a career in carpentry, I tell him that he's making a great choice. It's set me ahead in life. It's allowed me to, build a wonderful house for my family and make something of myself. And I want to see more guys doing that. And, at 22, having less debt.
Yes, absolutely. Eric Tillman, he is the CEO and the fine sponsor of the Tillman Builders Honor Hour.
$2,000 donation to the Travis Manion Foundation. Thank you guys so much for this.
Eric,
amazing.
thank you so much. I appreciate it.
By the way, I'm going to take
Nathaniel, thank you for your service.
I'm going to take your card before you go because I need a lot of work done in my house, if you know what I mean. So.
All right.
Charge him the max. He can afford it, by the way. All right, there you go. Eric Tillman with us, Nathaniel Allbrand, as we get it going here. Rich Zioli is in the house. Dawn Stensland, Greg Stocker. 7:44 was the best minute of the hour, but now it's 7:51. So Greg's going to say this is the most important minute.
The most important minute. My favorite audience is the 7:51 audience. So please make sure you're calling 888-845-1210. 888-845-1210. Look at this. This is like the murderer's row of the cut sheet. Look at this. Look at this crew we have right here.
Zioli's Babe Ruth. I'll be Gehrig, you be DiMaggio. Dawn, you can be Mickey Mantle.
I want to be Mickey Mantle. Can I be?
You want to be the Mick?
No, actually, I want to be Joe DiMaggio because that guy.
Yeah.
I mean, that guy. You know
that guy's.
Well, DiMaggio got with Marilyn Monroe, I think, back in the day.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. He was slinging some,
Yeah.
All right, let's say to Jimmy
Coffee.
Kelly.
Yes.
Yep. Remember this? Zioli?
Oh, I remember.
What's on the cut sheet?
I'm barred from using it on my show. It's, legally, there's a court order.
What's on the cut sheet on this?
Oh my God.
Sponsored by Staples. Staples. Your local Staples has hot deals and super low prices throughout the store on everything for your business. And right now, Staples saves you $250 off your print order. By the way, we only use Staples paper, and there's a ton of it right here.
And I burned through plenty of it.
I actually burn paper that's not Staples paper. I do. I set it on fire.
Thank you very much.
Yeah.
Exclusions apply. Visit staples.com/print for details. Ends April 5th. Plus, save even more with easy rewards programs at Staples. Yes, I said programs. Thank you, Staples, for sponsoring the ever-important Radiothon edition and the return of Zioli to Morning Drive.
Yeah, baby. One day only. One
You're
day only.
You're like the Rachel Maddow, 1 day a week only.
Oh,
right?
come on.
By the way, can I make some? If you want to donate right now, I don't know if you heard this, but we're giving away. If you want to control the cut sheet for a day,
Yeah.
a $3,000 donation right now.
Can I do that and then I can have it back on my show? if I do that, can I get it back on Afternoon Drive?
If you pony up $3,000, then it's all yours.
All right. Or can somebody do it on my behalf to be able to?
They can.
Well, this is good.
They can.
Beautiful. See what I'm saying right now?
If you want to be Rich Zioli in absentia. 888-845-1210. Donate right now. $3,000. You get to control the cut sheet for a day. I just want to give some shout-outs here. Guys, Nick and Dawn, you guys know Dr. Phelan McGroin?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Dr. what?
Dr. Phelan McGroin. On YouTube.
Pat McGroin's his nephew.
He donated $100, so thank you, Doctor. Dr. Phelan McGroin. We really appreciate that. Hang on, I have more here.
And Gregory, by the way, I was just informed we need another $4,000 to meet our hourly goal.
Wow.
$4,000 in the next 6 minutes.
Can somebody help us get to our $4,000 goal in the next 6 minutes for the 7 o'clock hour? Because you know the 7 o'clock hour is the best hour. 7 o'clock hour. I love you guys.
It's where the cut sheet starts.
Are you guys ever going to get to the cut sheet?
No.
All
We
right.
got to it at like 8:09.
I was just curious.
888-845-1210.
888-845-1210. Help us reach our goal.
888. Doesn't Dawn look hot in the leather jacket,
Yeah.
by the way? This is smoking.
Brand
I love
new.
this look.
YouTube.com/@1210.
That's a great look.
YouTube.com/@1210 WPHT.
Only
if you
she
want to
could
see
pull that
this.
off, by the
It's
way.
true.
We'd look like a Hell's Angel.
I want to give a shout out to Cheryl, who donated $50, Michael, who donated $50, Ray, who donated $25, and our buddy Road Warrior, independent bike shops down there in Manahawkin, New Jersey, donated $250. Who, by the way, is fixing up my bike so I can do the. I don't know if you know this. I'm doing the ride this year. I'm doing.
No, you're not.
I'm doing the bike ride. This
No,
year,
you're not.
Road Warrior for the independent bike shop.
After
down
all
there
those years
in-
of hazing you, they finally got you to do it.
in Manahawkin.
Amazing.
He's fixing up my bike for me. Thank you for the great $250 donation. We
Wow.
appreciate it. Yeah, so I'm doing the. All right, are we ready to do this?
You tell me.
Let's wait a couple of minutes.
I'm just a guest. By the way, this studio looks great. I haven't seen this in so long. I said when I walked in, I feel like Tom Cruise in A Few Good Men when he's like, so this is what a courtroom looks like. Huh? This is amazing. This is what a radio station looks like. Amazing.
888-845-1210. I'm not hearing the phones ringing. We need 5 minutes. 5 minutes. We need $4,000. 5 minutes, $4,000. Thank you to our great sponsor this honor hour, Tillman Builders, for sponsoring.
You guys are badasses.
And I know, donating $2,000
Tell you what.
to the Travis Manny Foundation. All right, let's start with Nancy Pelosi.
Do we
The
have
vampiric one?
She took a slight jab at Chucky Schumer for caving into Trump. Let's do cut one here, Phil.
It's about what comes next. I myself don't give away anything for nothing. And I think that's what happened the other day. We could have, in my view, perhaps gotten them to agree to a third way, which was a bipartisan CR for 4 weeks. We could have had bipartisan legislation to go forward.
I don't give away anything for nothing, huh?
Yeah, baby.
She'd be a great radio general sales manager. How about that? Nancy's next endeavor in life, her next chapter. Probably have to take a pay cut from all the stock success, but you know.
They're really just taking shivs out at one another, aren't they?
They're gouging each other.
This Civil War is beautiful to watch. It's great. It's really beautiful to watch.
You could call it the art of the vampires deal.
Yeah.
You've got Pelosi, who's trying to end Schumer's career.
Yeah.
AOC and Fetterman are not getting along. Young, old, it doesn't matter. The party is eating its own, which we've said they eventually will do to each other.
She doesn't eat so much as drink its own, like blood.
Right.
But it's the same principle, I guess, really, if you think about it.
By the way, shout out to Crow Talking on YouTube. We have all kind of handles. Crow Talking donated $50. Thank you, Crow Talking, for.
I know there's handles. I watch the show on YouTube.
Yeah.
I stream it.
He goes, do you guys not? Do you guys keep the cameras rolling during breaks? I'm like, do you not watch?
No,
No, it's fine. It's all good. It's all good, buddy.
I do watch. Here's the thing, though.
Yeah.
We're watching as I'm, getting the kids ready for school.
I get you. A lot.
Doing all that,
A lot
and
happen in the morning. I
so
get it.
But it's a great show.
3 minutes. We have 3 minutes for the $4,000 donation.
All right, let's do this.
What happens first? We hit 4,000 or we play cut number 2?
Well, maybe
I think you hold cut number 2 hostage until people get $4,000.
Come on, 888-845.
You want cut 2? Pony up.
Yeah.
888-845-1210. Please call now. Please help us get to the $4,000 donation total for the 7 o'clock hour. I hear phones ringing, but not enough. 888-845-1210. Come on. Let's do this. I didn't play this. I didn't play this yesterday, and I meant to get to this. This is Angela Rye. Do you guys know who she is?
Yeah.
She was on CNN, the show with those other people. I don't know.
The panel show?
Yeah, the panel show.
Yeah, that's the Abby Phillip. I need 7 co-host show.
Yeah, that's
for
it.
1 hour.
Kevin O'Leary from Shark Tank was on there. So she slammed him for touching her during a heated argument over Elon Musk's GOP donations. And in response, the Shark Tank star said he won't ever do it again. Tensions boiled over during CNN Newsnight on Wednesday as O'Leary and Angela Rye, former executive director and general counsel to the Congressional Black Caucus, traded jabs over the billionaire's gifts to Republican lawmakers. So she did that. Don't touch me. This is my personal space. Roll this. Cut 7.
You can contribute to whoever you want, and the hope is that they're going to know that you want certain priorities.
He literally tweeted to the members of Congress. The oldest profession on earth. You don't have to touch me. Is not. He literally tweeted to these members, "Thank you for doing this. I don't want you to touch me. That's my personal space. I won't ever do it again. Thank you." But he literally said.
Wow.
Wow, what a miserable.
Wait, can we rewind that just a second? I want to see the touching again.
Phil,
Can we
see
Zapruder
it?
that?
Yeah.
Can we Zapruder film that touching? Is that possible?
I won't ever do it.
I mean, his hand probably just,
Rewind it all the way to the beginning, Phil.
I'm just trying to. I don't because I was watching it, kind of, sort of, and I didn't see the touching.
I don't think you can see. I don't think you can see it because of the split screen.
Well, she
Oh,
saw
is
it with
that
those
why?
glasses. You
Okay.
can't miss anything with those those
Yeah.
eyewear she has on.
You don't have to touch me.
Is not.
Oh, that's so we can't
Yeah.
see the actual
Yeah.
touch.
You don't have to touch me.
Okay.
The moment you realize you're not welcome on that page.
Dawn's touching me.
Hey.
For $4,000, you could rub my foot. By the way,
bless his heart.
my diseased foot. You know.
Oh God.
Poor Richie.
Zioli sent me a picture yesterday.
It looked like Swamp Thing,
It
didn't it?
did. It
looked
looked like
a
Swamp Thing.
If like a foot, like drifted into the
Yep.
Schuylkill after like a dead body from the mob like 30 years ago, and like a leg
By the
drifted
way-
up. And you'd be like, that's my foot.
By the way, it is officially 8:00 right
Here we
now,
go,
and
8
now
o'clock.
and now
Bring
we
this-
are into the honor hour sponsored by Window Nation. Nick.
Yes, correct. For all your
Officially.
window indoor needs, visit windownation.com. Of course, they sponsor our first Wednesday of every month when we do our veteran spotlight.
And thank you to Window Nation for their generous $1,000 donation. So put that up on the total there, people. $1,000 for the Window Nation. Thank you, Window Nation. You do a lot to help
This
the
is
veterans.
so great to be back with you guys.
Thank you. You too.
I love this.
Yeah.
This is so fun.
Yeah.
One day only.
Your quarterly visit.
My quarterly visit. This is great. It's nice to be back with you on your morning show. I mean, this
Thank
is
you.
nice.
It's
Nice
good to
to
have
be
you,
here. Yeah.
888-845-1210.
And your
888
veteran spotlight that you do is fantastic, by the way. You
eight-
guys do a great job with that.
Thank you. You've seen a lot of it, I'm sure.
I mean, that's just
888-845.
unnecessary.
888-845-1210.
You're like Pelosi coming at me.
Greg Pelosi.
Come on, I hear those phones ringing, but not enough. 888-845-1210. Please be generous and donate. Oh, by the
Dawn
way,
did my makeup.
it looks good.
Yeah, she did my makeup again.
You look
She
good
powdered
this
my
morning.
red
Yeah.
nose. It's not going to be as red when I
Madame
get drunk in the
Monday.
middle of the
Yes.
show. What's that?
Matamonde.
Yeah, Madame Monday. Have you started with makeup yet?
No, there's no makeup that can fix this.
Look at that shiny dome.
Yeah, look at the nose, the head. No.
No, your nose is not
Now,
shiny.
do
It's
you
not?
do you ever rock a baseball hat during the show?
No, just on the golf course.
But have you ever thought about it?
You think it would be an upgrade?
Well, no. I was just wondering that because they have these cool Travis Manion Foundation hats.
Oh,
TMF
I'm all
hats.
for free apparel.
And I've worn them before on my show, which you never watch because you're always watching The Five, which is fine.
No,
It's
see,
fine.
that's
No,
not
it's
true.
fine.
That
No,
is not true,
no.
and you know
Not
that.
only do you watch it, you tweet about it during my show, which is
I
also
listen
fine.
to you
literally.
at 3:30 to 3:45
Oh,
on
thank
the
you for
treadmill
giving
every
me
day.
15 minutes.
I'm giving
wait,
you a
wait,
quarter
wait.
hour.
Wait, you only go 15 minutes on the treadmill?
Well, I mean, yeah.
How many do you do, Zioli?
Yeah, 15's good. I get my mile and a half in and I'm out.
888-845-1210. By the way, we're broadcasting live, streaming live on YouTube, so you can see all this fun and frivolity. Yes, if you look at this foreshot, it's the Murderers Row of 1210 WPHT. I'm not.
You put this together.
Yeah, that's right.
You put this nightmare together
I
for
know.
everybody.
It really was. It really was. We give you all this entertainment. 888-845-1210. The least you could do is help us reach our goal. Our goal is 100,000. And by the way, Sean Farish tweeted out as Donald Trump to donate.
Oh, did he?
Excellent.
Nice.
He insulted everybody. Phil,
In between his swattings.
Phil, you don't have that, do you? You don't have. Can you grab it? It's on his Twitter page. If
By the
you
way,
don't have it
as
yet.
he's loading that, can I just say I heard Greg this morning talk about how important the Travis Manion Foundation is and how you've gotten to know Ryan and you've gotten to know Ed and the other people that are there and everything. And so, yeah, this is our local backyard organization. This isn't a national. I mean, this is our team, a hometown team, the Travis Manion Foundation, right?
Yeah.
So we got to step up for the home team.
We do.
We got to do that. That's what we got to do. We got to step up for the home team today and be very, very generous because this is one day a year.
Yep.
We got to do this. And these are people that put their lives on the line for our country for more than one day a year and for more than 15 minutes on a treadmill. I'm making that point.
That is absolutely correct. And Farish, by the way, he posted the video as Trump about 2 hours ago. I know we're going to have it here.
Is he
shortly.
coming on the show today?
He's not.
He's not.
He's actually. They're doing.
He's full. He's had a lot of pizza.
I don't want to. I probably shouldn't talk about this out of school, but
Okay.
he's getting together with a bunch of the other social media influencers, and they're trying to lobby Congress to put some sort of legislation together around the swatting.
Good, excellent.
So
they should do that.
that is what
they
he's
already
doing today.
have. I reported that.
Oh.
They've
I
been
heard
doing that.
Yes, yeah.
Where
It
was
was a Republican just in like a month ago.
We were trying to be like a surprise.
Andy Ogles?
Like, pretend like we didn't know. Like,
Andy
oh,
Is
really?
it Ogles from Tennessee?
I think it's Andy Ogles.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yes.
So
So Sean could. I mean, they're putting together the legislation.
And speaking of the Republicans from Tennessee, Glenn Jacobs will be joining us today.
Kane.
The mayor of Knox County, Tennessee.
That's a big deal.
130.
That's a big deal.
Did you see what he initiated the challenge to Tim Walz?
I did. And Tim Walz.
Do we have that?
Oh, you have that?
I think so. This is cut 21, Phil. Roll cut 21 if you can. I know I'm throwing a lot at you, buddy. You're doing a good
who
job.
has the best jazz hands?
Remember, Tim Walz did say that
There
he
he
was.
is.
You know,
there we
men
go.
feeling like they can be strong and powerful, whether it be on a wrestling, a WWE stage, and also not having it be something that's negative as we look forward to the next generation.
It's what America is all about. The people that build this country, both men and women, are strong people. And the left hates that because they want weak people who are dependent on government, who are dependent on them. And that's also, I think, part of the reason that this is so important to the Democrats. Obviously, there's this lust for power that they always have, but it's also this idea that strong people think independently. We don't rely on government to solve all of our problems. And that's completely contrary to the left, to their narrative, to their agenda.
Wow.
Yeah. He put out the
And then he did a
official
choke
tweet
slam.
last
That's
night.
a body slam on the Democrats right there.
He
right?
has challenged Tim Walz to a charity wrestling match, and I think they both would have to put up $100,000 to the charity of their cause.
Didn't Tim Walz say something like he could kick MAGA's
ass?
Yeah, he did, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
On the highly downloaded Gavin Newsom podcast.
Well, you know, when he was a wrestler, his bad guy name was Tampon Tim, and he would do that Superfly move.
The Superfly off the
but
top.
with tampons.
Yeah.
With
And
a
shove them
box.
into the boys' room.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what he would do. He'd do that all the time.
Top rope tampon.
And his way to win is he would come out and he would do that flailing Richard Simmons thing and distract everybody with that big belly, and then his opponent would be like, what? And then he would knock him out. That was his signature move. The waltz, they called it.
The waltz.
The waltz. Then he would load a gun on his crotch.
Oh, no.
And then people would be like, what is this guy doing? He's loading a gun on his schwanz. And then, again, his opponent gets distracted, and then he walks over and boom!
Yeah.
And knocks him out.
By the way,
that's what he does.
By the
That's
way,
the move.
By the way, 807. Everybody listening right now at 807, you know you're my favorite audience. Yeah, this is I hate 6. I hate 7.
By the way, I hate 3 to 7, so you are my favorite audience.
807.
Well, what day part do you want now?
I don't know. I'm thinking.
You want to do overnights?
I'm
You wanna
thinking about-
how about you voice track overnights?
I'm thinking 10 to noon sounds like a nice cush gig. What do you think?
807, you're my favorite audience. Please be generous. Please donate. 888-845-1210. 888-845-1210. Please, if you want to take control of the cut sheet for a day, a $3,000 donation right now will get you total control of the cut sheet. 888-845-1210. Let me just give some
You
shout-outs
can even
here.
punish me. I'll come in and do it with them that day if they want me to.
Wow.
I'll even wake up.
Wow.
Uber my gimp body here.
See,
and, yeah.
as you know, you don't actually have to come in. You can just do it from your home studio. So
no,
you don't...
I literally force myself to come and expense the car ride so
Wow.
that I can be here in person and help out with the cut sheet.
Team
for the
player.
3,000, right?
Yes.
All right, if you want that, 888-845.
Dawn has to touch my leg again.
1210
That's the only thing.
and for a $3,000 donation, do it now,
You
please.
can control the cut sheet. You can pick out the clips. You can actually drive it, unlike Stalker, who like you do it normally.
I do,
Obviously,
yeah,
right?
yeah,
This is the first time I've seen the show, but it seems like you drive it normally, and then you could drive it, and then everybody can react to you, and you'll be the director.
Yes.
But you don't have to do the hard work because we'll take care of loading the cuts.
Yes, yes.
You just send them to us.
Yeah.
Send them what you like,
Yeah.
and then they'll load them up, and
Yeah.
they'll do the thing where they do the thingy.
That's
thing.
right.
That is a great explanation.
the
Thanks,
Phil-
you.
Do the thingy.
Phil does
Yeah.
his thing.
Yeah, load the thing
Yeah.
in the hopper and.
Or it could be like on my show in the afternoons where I call for a cut, and since neither of my producers are paying attention, I gotta go cut 9, cut 9. So you could do it that way too. Whatever you guys, however you want to do it. But
Are
either
they
way,
playing video games?
I don't know what they. I
sometimes?
have no idea because I'm not there. So it's like Dad's
Yeah.
not there, so
Yeah.
it's substitute teacher day or something. I don't know what they're doing half the time.
By the way, speaking of teachers, we have one calling in at 8:15 that Dawn
Susie
is going to
Cook.
talk to. Yes. So we have to remember to stay on time
Okay.
for that. But 8:09 right now, you're my favorite audience. Please.
Can we play "Hot for Teacher" by Van Halen?
888-845-1210. Please call now. All the money goes to the Travis Manion Foundation. It is a wonderful call.
And I know Stalker's shooting his shot here, and he's going for the big donations. But if you can't afford $1,000 or $2,000 or $3,000, we'll take $10. We'll take $100. For $150, you get a TMF T-shirt. So there's many ways for you to contribute and feel good about yourself heading into the weekend.
Yeah. Honestly, every dollar counts. It really does. Every dollar counts.
It does. And for example, here's a good example. $19 a month, so you can do a monthly thing, provides monthly support for veterans and their families of the fallen in 30 volunteer chapters as they lead service projects in their communities. So that's why if you call, and I know my David has studied all of this. He's one of those answering.
I'm sorry, who is that?
My David.
You have kids? Have you thought about talking about that more on the show?
We never talk about the...
I had no idea.
His hair is curly, just like yours, Richard.
Do you have one kid, or how many kids do you have?
Michael and David.
Oh, you have 2 boys. Oh, why don't you ever bring that up on the air, on the show? I just
Hey,
don't understand
David.
that.
Hey, David.
You should be sharing your life with the audience.
David, do you hate when she calls you my David?
My David. My day, and wait till your wedding day when she's like, "Well, he's still my David and my Michael."
Well, we have to say that because we have our David, the biggity big David Yadgirov.
Yes.
Oh
You
yeah.
know what I mean?
By the way, he's looking
And we
trim.
have- I know, look at him looking
Drop
fit.
some lbs.
Yeah.
I gotta say, I haven't seen the boss in a few months.
I know.
But
Well, he's on that. He's on that treadmill with me for 15 minutes listening to your show.
What's that? I came to work.
Oh.
First of all, there's no ramp here to accommodate my scooter,
That's
so I've
true.
already filed and initiated a lawsuit with the the green iron. Fine.
By the way, a couple shout-outs here before we get to the I think we've played 2 cuts so far.
That's big for you guys, right? By 8:11, that's huge. This is a new record.
It's a nice pace.
It's a new record.
Sarah donated $100.
Thank you,
Sarah.
Jane from Vineland.
Thank you, Jane from Vineland.
$200. Jennifer from Norristown, $100.
Love you, Jenny.
And Kale, Brian from King Shooters. Donated
Brian.
$200.
Oh, good.
Okay.
So thank you, King Shooters.
Yes, thank you very much, Brian.
Excellent.
We need to come back out there. You need to go back out
Start
there.
working on my range
and
game.
Shoot a machine gun.
Yeah.
A machine gun?
Yeah.
Now I have a machine gun too.
Where was I? Oh, let's play Sean Farish. This was Sean Farish's message to his social media followers as Donald J. Trump. Roll it, Phil.
My fellow Americans, this is your favorite president, and I am kindly asking for you to help us raise money for the 1210 WPHT Radiothon, benefiting the highly respected Travis Manion Foundation. These are great people. I've known them for a long time, beautiful people. Their goal is $100,000. That's a lot of money, but we could do it. Every single dollar goes towards empowering our brave and courageous veterans. We love our veterans. Nobody loves veterans like I do. And it's a tax write-off. Think of it. You could be your own personal Doge, right? You could decide to donate to the Travis Manion Foundation. Beautiful people doing beautiful things. Instead of donating that to our government, stupid people doing stupid things. Go to 1210WPHT.com to donate, or you could call 888-845-1210. Together we could hit our goal. We can help our veterans. Thank you. God bless you, and God bless America.
Wow.
Now, he would have went a little bit longer, but another pizza delivery showed up at his house from a swatting attempt, so he had to cut it short. But thank you, Sean Farish.
But by the way, we will get to the teacher in just one second that Dawn will speak to. But Chris Hansen, remember Chris Hansen?
The guy from To Catch a Predator?
He's now catching illegal immigrants in sex sting operations.
Have you seen this?
This is amazing. So
Did he catch Tim Waltz? Is my question. That's my question. Did he finally get Tim Waltz? Because you know that creepy guy's got things in his closet.
No doubt.
Allegedly.
Yeah.
If you were to peel back the plasterboard, you know, like how in every creep's house there's like that one floorboard and then they find it. I bet you Tim Waltz has a whole dungeon down there of things. Is my guess. A whole dungeon. Why don't you challenge me, Tim Waltz? Your big belly, Midwestern doofus.
888-845-1210, please. I'm not hearing the phones ringing. 888-845-1210. Let's do it right now. All right, Chris Hansen, nabbing an illegal immigrant in a sex sting operation. Roll this.
Come on in. It's nice and warm in here.
Oh, boy.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah. So I'm Ivy.
Ivy.
This is Guy.
This guy. How you doing?
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
All right. You want to go ahead and get ready?
Oh, my God.
Disgusting.
Oh, this is
It's
gross.
really creepy.
Look at this guy.
Ew.
How you doing? Hey, how you doing? Good. Why don't you have a seat right over there?
Uh-oh.
Oh,
you're done.
How you doing?
Good.
Good. What's happening?
No, what?
It's quite a car you got out there.
It is.
Yeah. Fast?
Huh?
Fast?
Fast?
Is it a fast car?
A little bit.
Yeah. Are you here in this country legally?
I'm married.
But are you a U.S. citizen?
I'm fixing my status.
You're trying to become a U.S. citizen. And what country are you from?
Probably not going to work out.
Mexico.
Shocking. Probably not going to work out. So
Yeah.
well
Oh
after
my
that.
God!
Now, you think that Chris Hansen's had a good success rate. Dawn Stenzlen sees pedophiles and perverts
Yes.
around every corner.
She does.
We get Stenzlen and Hansen together. That number's going to go up big time.
True.
Yeah,
That
it's
show
like,
is
that
so
kid
good.
who's like, I see dead people, I
Yeah.
see perverts,
Yeah.
I see pedophiles.
Dawn has a gift.
Well, my kids could tell you stories. Speaking of that, do we have Susie? Do we have our favorite
Yes,
English teacher?
Susie Cook is on the phone right now.
Susie Cook, good morning. Our favorite English teacher, St. Joe's Prep, and obviously moderator of the Character Does Matter Leadership Academy at the Prep right here in Philadelphia. Hey, Susie, it's great to, this is our once-a-year reunion. We rely on you to tell us about the Character Does Matter Leadership Program. I know you're there with a great student leader, one of your seniors, and that's Jack Milano. But Susie, good morning. Can you just tell us, as so many listen, we want people to call in 855-845-1210 to talk about this great character program.
Well, it's so wonderful to be reunited with you. I love our once-a-year reunion.
Yes.
I'm calling in here, as you know, from 17th and Girard from St. Joseph's Prep, and we are in our 11th year with the Travis Manion Foundation, and this partnership has been truly a gift from God. We've had over 1,000 students served directly by veterans and Gold Star family members who have volunteered their time to form our young men into more conscientious, compassionate, servant-based leaders. So thank you so much to the Manion family and to, again, the over 100 volunteers who have stepped across this threshold at 17th Girard to work with students like Jack Milano. And as I've noted to you in the past, this program offers a meaningful, intentional space for our students to speak vulnerably about the myriad ways their integrity is challenged on a day-to-day basis. And I'd assume we're about the same age. I think this generation faces even more challenges navigating their day-to-day reality. They are riddled with temptations to cut corners, abuse substances, cheat, bully, attach themselves to screens and social media 24/7. So they're immersed in this culture of temptation, and our mentors teach our students about ethical decision-making and integrity in a very concrete way. And so it's, I think, been one of the more powerful programs here at the Prep. We're a very well-resourced school, so we have a lot of programs here that support our students. But this program is the only program at our school where students learn the vocabulary of leadership and a process of decision-making from some of our nation's finest leaders, military veterans, Gold Star family members, and first responders. So I'm excited for you to hear from one of our Travis Manion Foundation Hawks, Jack Milano, about the impact this program has made. That, again, we are so blessed here at the Prep to be part of this mission that is far greater than ourselves, to honor the fallen, to honor their ultimate sacrifice through giving back. And I truly believe in our next generation. I truly believe we're in good hands with students like Jack Milano, and I can't think of a better foundation to serve us than the Travis Manion Foundation.
That's so great. Let's bring in Jack Milano if we can. I mean, you're a senior right now at the Prep. Here you're with I know Ms. Cook is your favorite teacher, and she's also the daughter of a Marine and Vietnam veteran, native of Haddonfield, New Jersey. But hey, Jack, good morning. Can you just tell us what the program, what it means? You know, we think about teenagers right now, and it's not fair, is it? I'm a mom of teen boys, so maybe you've heard.
You are?
But look, I'll say this, that this kind of program allows you to shine as well. Can you talk about it, Jack?
Definitely, yeah. How are you? I think Travis Manion Foundation really has impacted me in all sorts of ways. I can give one example, specifically in athletics, being a senior captain and so the opportunity to grow my leadership. And earlier, I figured out the best ways to be a role model and a captain to my teammates. I think Travis Manion Foundation, through the mentors that we've had, have really taught me great lessons on how to just really grow and find that good balance of pushing my teammates to be the best athletes that they can, but also gentlemen that they can be, while also being lighthearted when the time's right.
And so when I think about it, and I'll just open this up to Ms. Cook as well as to you, Jack. When you think about what's going on in the world, and we think about the news headlines, a lot of times I'll come home from work, my kids will say, "Mom, did anything good happen?" And in all seriousness, that's why for the prep, and I think you were the first in the nation to welcome in the TMF, this specific 8-week program. What does it mean to be part of that good news, part of that leadership program, part of something that's so positive and I imagine helps shape your own identity?
Yeah, I think it's important to keep in mind that it's something bigger than ourselves. And for all the people that have gone before us and served, the least we can do is take part in that leadership role and really grow our efforts to become better men and women in that position. And I think being part of that good news is the most fulfilling part of this whole program.
It's so wonderful.
Yeah, I love how our mentors from the Travis Manion Foundation stress to students like Jack that it's their responsibility to take up the leadership mantle, right? That they don't have to wait to become a leader. They are already leading well or poorly all the time. So veteran mentors like Terrence Fenningham, a Navy veteran, or Eric Adelsberger, an Army veteran, or Brad Adams, a Marine veteran, they are always fostering in our students a sense of personal responsibility and making our students realize that it's their responsibility to give back to the community. So I really appreciate that the mentors have stressed that service doesn't necessarily mean that you have to be in uniform, that you're already called to serve no matter what you're doing, no matter what kind of position you hold. And I think that grows so much from a student who maybe didn't think that he was a leader or identified strongly as a leader to someone who has, through his own humility and hard work, become one of our top students. And, you know, we have the next mayor going to the school, not to brag, maybe even the next president. And so these are students who are going to affect not just people in their day-to-day lives, and that's what I expect of Jack and his fellow Team Up Hawks in the next few years, in the next few decades. So again, we are so grateful to the Manions and to the foundation for inspiring us and galvanizing that sense of personal responsibility in us.
Yeah, you know, Ms. Cook, and I'll say this to you, Jack, I imagine, and you're an English teacher, the power of a word. So you think about words like freedom, like patriot, democracy. And so when you have a Gold Star family in front of you, right, or somebody who's served, then those words aren't just, letters on a page. I would imagine they bring to life the true meaning and the depth of those words.
Absolutely. I am myself so inspired by our Gold Star family members and by our military veterans because they have chosen to give back and they have chosen to use their grief as a catalyst for their own service. And that in that way, those who they have lost, our fallen heroes, stay alive. I mean, Travis Manion, his legacy is walking around these halls through that "if not me, then who" mantra. And I think that mantra, that aphorism, embodies who we want our students to be. And as a Catholic school, we believe in this idea of eternal life. And those who have fallen through military service are certainly well alive here through the mentors who often reflect on those they lost and the legacy that they have left behind. So, I think this is the best of our country, understanding that people have given their lives for us to protect our freedoms. And I would say that our sense of patriotism here is nonpartisan and is, again, very much alive here in the halls of St. Joe's Prep. Jack, what do you think?
Yeah, I think having the mentors that come in and speak to us, it really emphasizes the, it really gives a sense of, you really have a sense of respect for those that come in and speak to us, and you listen harder, you pay closer attention, and really just pick up so many great lessons that can be carried throughout your life no matter what you're doing. I know it was previously mentioned that in Just Prep we have the next mayor, maybe the next president, the next CEOs, and those kinds of leadership positions have just different aspects that we can really just pick up through the mentors that come in and speak to us.
Well, to Jack Milano, you're so impressive. We want to follow you. Maybe you'll be that next mayor, the next governor, the next president. And to Miss Susie Cook, just a beautiful message as we continue on. Thank you so much. I know that I'm getting the heads up from the school because, I know you got to get back to class. Thank you so much for joining us once again. Until next year. Thank you.
Thank you so much. All right, bye-bye.
Thank you. Thanks a million. And, Ms. Cook put it so well, and I want you to call right now, 888-845-1210. But she put it well that basically this is something where we can all find common ground. No matter what your politics, this is our day where we kind of try to put politics aside and we find common ground. I think Travis Manion Foundation, it's not a political organization in any way, and that's the beauty, that no matter what walk of life, whatever you believe, where you're coming from here, this is something that is a place where we come to, it's our safe space, where we come together seriously and celebrate those who've protected and served the Gold Star families, but as well think about leadership identity as well in these great programs. So it's 888-845-1210.
Well said. I just have a quick question for you. Since you're wearing that dominatrix outfit, what's your safe word?
Rich has rejoined the chat. We've got some good... Go ahead.
No,
you answered the question.
If we had had more time,
More time. That interview was like 42 minutes. What are you talking about?
With Miss Cook, you don't interrupt Miss Cook. I thought we have some fun with like this grammar verb conjugation.
Here we go.
Yeah.
Because
Speaking
me
of
and
that,
Dawn back together, or
I know,
Dawn
right?
and I back together, or Dawn and we.
I know.
don't ask me.
Dawn, they, them.
Yeah.
Just wait. I mean, all the money you spend on the education for the kids in the private schools, and they say, "Oh, me and him."
Stocker's getting that.
Him and I.
No.
Him and I.
No.
All right.
Chris from Jersey.
Yeah.
$250 donation.
Chris
My
from
man,
Jersey.
Chris
That is
from
correct.
Jersey.
And then also Jen Tomlinson, Senior Administrative Manager for TMF, just called in. She made a $100 donation.
Amazing.
She donates every year.
Awesome.
She also, yesterday, Jen told Ed Donovan to share this with Greg, that David Muir is not that good looking.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
She wanted to pass that along.
It's David Muir.
David Muir.
Did
Did
I say he was good looking? I guess
I'm
I did.
not sure.
I mean,
maybe you respect his hair game. I'm not sure.
Mac from Dover, Delaware, gave us $150. Phil from Humville gave us Humeville gave us $50, and Rosalie from Audubon, New Jersey, love Audubon, gave us $200. By the way, we're going to this honor hour sponsored by Window Nation, and guys, by the way, I had Window Nation out to my house, and we got all new windows. So thank you, Window Nation, for hooking me up there at Casa de Stalker. But talk to us about Window Nation.
Speaking about Windows and Window Nation, Victor Piccione will be joining us here on the air shortly. He's actually working the phones right now to take those donations at 888-845-1210.
By the way, since the cut sheet was interrupted,
when are you guys starting the What's on the Cut Sheet segment?
I feel like
we'll pick back up at 9.
We're going to do the cut sheet till 11 o'clock. So I hate to tell you, but we're just going to keep throwing these these cuts in all morning long. But we do have to.
What he won't do?
We have
3 to 7.
We have to take a break. No.
No. That's the thing. He won't.
Listen.
Literally, if we play
Listen, three egos. There's no day parts today. We're all here all day. Okay.
One world. No, you know what you remind me of? You remind me of Gal Gadot singing Imagine during COVID right now.
That was sweet.
By the way, Window Nation donated.
That was one of the cringiest moments of COVID.
Window Nation donated $1,000.
But she does look good as Wonder Woman.
Window Nation donated $1,000 for us for this hour. So, help us reach our goal, 888-845-1210. Or you can donate online at 1210WPHT.com. But really call. Because when you call in, you can talk to David, my David,
my Michael,
and you can talk to him. Like, is
you
this
can talk
my
to
David?
Catwoman over here if you want.
Is this my David? Is this my David? 888-845-1210. All the money goes to the Travis Manion Foundation.
Let me tell you about my friends at Bucks County Estate Traders. They don't make furniture like they used to, so if you're tired of that cheap, mass-produced junk, let me tell you about Bucks County Estate Traders. Their massive Hatfield showroom has over 16,000 pieces of high-end furniture with brands like Stickley, baker, and so many more. The kind of quality craftsmanship that stands the test of time, and you can save thousands compared to new retail prices. No matter your style, if we're talking classic, modern, rustic, traditional, you're going to find stunning pieces that fit today's homes. Whether you're furnishing your living or dining room, that home office, or even the man cave downstairs, Bucks County Estate Traders, they have it all. And unlike the big box stores, if you see something you love, you can take it home the same day. And every piece comes with a QR code, which displays details instantaneously. And their expert staff, the best in the business, with no pushy salespeople, just straight shooters who know their stuff. Check out the website and call ahead today. They'll have the pieces you want ready to show you. Visit BucksCountyEstateTraders.com or stop by the showroom in Hatfield and tell them that Nick sent you.
The Philadelphia Orchestra captivates audiences with their superhuman sound. Savor the artistry of Philly's hometown orchestra.
Now that sound is part of what Inquirer calls the freshest happy hour in town. It's the Philadelphia Orchestra After 5 concerts. These Thursday happy hour concerts begin with curated cocktails and include onstage insights into the music you hear. March 27th, Brass and Brash brings powerful music and fun to share with friends. Orchestra After 5.
Get your tickets at philorg.org.
What was that?
That is business phone bliss with the Ooma Cloud Phone System. It handles all our voice, video, and messaging needs.
You sound very...
Calm? I am. Ooma has everything I need to run my business more efficiently, like virtual receptionist, call routing, and video conferencing. And it starts at just $19.95 per month per user, plus taxes and fees.
Ooma.
Nice. Find your business comm at ooma.com/radio.
Okay, raise your hand if you want to make your life a little bit easier. Great. Now raise your other hand if you like to be comfortable. Perfect. Now that you have both hands raised, imagine putting on your shoes. And that, folks, right there is your answer to an easier, more comfortable life. Go hands-free with Skechers Slip-ins. This is footwear you don't need your hands to put on. They can be raised in the air, and you can just step it and go. Why don't you experience what people can't stop talking about? Life-changing Skechers Slip-ins. Get your Slip-ins at a Skechers store, Skechers.com, or wherever stylish footwear is sold.
Hi, this is Dom Giordano. Let's face it, most people fear the dentist. It's a real thing. It's called dentophobia. But my friend and dentist, Dr. Robert Bentz, understands this. I've seen over the years how he's helped even the most fearful patients overcome their anxiety and show them a comfortable, positive dental experience. Give Dr. Bentz a call, 610-272-6949. Take care of that dental work that you've been putting off and finally get that smile that you've always wanted. 610-272-6949. BentzDentalGroup.com.
Does your home feel outdated, cramped, or not quite right anymore? Love your home again with a Tillman Builders remodel. I'm Eric Tillman, and my team and family will be with you every step of the way. Whether you dream of a new kitchen, primary suite addition, or a stunning exterior facelift, we offer a smooth and worry-free process. We guarantee your home remodel will be on time and on budget. At Tillman Builders, we value kindness, accountability, and respect for you and your home. Let Tillman Builders bring your vision to life. Visit tbremodel.com to get started today.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-575-6481. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS.
Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start.
Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems.
We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau.
You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com
or call 800-575-6481. That's 800-575-6481.
Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
Important Social Security news. President Trump's Doge chief, Elon Musk, says Social Security is a Ponzi scheme. And he says there's so much fraud, it's the big one to eliminate. Now, Rob Finnerty is on Newsmax tonight, warning that your Social Security could be in danger. Already, Doge is slashing half the Social Security offices across the nation. Rob Finnerty says that's wrong. Millions will find their benefits denied. You paid into Social Security all your life. Now, Rob Finnerty exposes the lies about Social Security and why it must be protected. Watch Rob's special series on the dangers to Social Security at 8 p.m. Eastern Time. Find Newsmax on all major cable systems or download the free Newsmax app. Millions of Americans are switching to Newsmax because it's news they can trust. It's real news for real people.
Home is where everything should just work until it doesn't. When your heat, AC, electric, or plumbing acts up, Oliver's got you covered. With decades of trusted service, Oliver keeps your home systems running year-round. Call Oliver today or visit oliverheatcool.com. oliverheatcool.com.
Call Oliver for all of your heating, cooling, plumbing, and electrical needs.
Are you having trouble hearing? Hearing loss can devastate the quality of your life. Now, there's an affordable fix for you or your loved one. Rated the best hearing aids of 2025 by Forbes Health, Audion Hearing has the highest quality hearing aids at the lowest prices, just $189.
I actually like them better than my old $5,000 hearing aids.
I could not believe how my hearing and life changed.
Join over 1 million happy customers by going to audionhearing.com. That's AUDIEN hearing.com.
When you haven't found love, it can feel like everyone else has. It's in every movie, every song, and all the PDA. Looking for love sucks. Thankfully, California Psychics can give you the guidance you need to find the one. We guarantee if your reading isn't life-changing, it's free. And new customers receive 20 minutes for just $20. Visit CaliforniaPsychics.com and experience the joy of certainty. California Psychics.
Window Nation is proud to stand with WPHT's Radiothon in support of the Travis Manion Foundation and our nation's veterans. Right now, upgrade your home with brand new energy-efficient windows installed in just 1 day. For a limited time, buy 2 windows, get 2 free, plus 0 down, no payments, and no interest until 2027. Use those savings to make a difference. Support our veterans, support the Travis Manion Foundation, and invest in your home with Window Nation. Call today or visit windownation.com.
Hey, Green Gobbler here. So you've got a clogged drain in your bathroom. Water in the sink's overstaying its welcome. You're spitting today's toothpaste on top of yesterday's toothpaste. You hope that it go away. Yeah, clogs don't just go away. I make them go away. I'm Green Gobbler, the only clog dissolver you need. I'm bleach-free, safe for your pipes, and I work. Guaranteed or your money back. Because I never met a clog that was gonna unclog itself. Green Gobbler. Let the gobbler get it.
I had the worst dream last night. You were in a car crash, and the kids and I were on our own. We had to move out of the house because I couldn't afford it anymore.
That's awful, hon.
My brother got life insurance from Ethos, and it only took 10 minutes. And he got $2 million in coverage for around $2 a day. It's all online. No medical exam. He just answered a few health questions right from his house.
Ethos, here we come.
Visit ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio.
Sample rate is a 10-year term life policy for 35-year-old healthy, non-smoking male. Billed monthly.
WPHT, WPHT HD, WOGL HD3 Philadelphia. From the Piazza Premium Automobile Studios.
Powering your drive with 10 brands and 20 locations.
Always live on the free Odyssey app. This is 1210 WPHT's 8th annual Radiothon. To benefit the Travis Manion Foundation, presented by Edelman's Coins. You can make a difference. Donate now. Call 888-845-1210. 888-845-1210. This hour generously sponsored by Window Nation. For all of your window and door needs, visit windownation.com.
It is the 1210 WPHT Radiothon, where we benefit the Travis Manion Foundation, presented by Edelman's Coins. 888-845-1210, the phone number to donate. 888-845-1210. The 8 o'clock hour is the Window Nation Honor Hour, where they donated $1,000. Window Nation also presenting as our main sponsor for our monthly Veteran Spotlight. We do it the first Wednesday in the 9 o'clock hour of every month of Kale & Company, and they are a great business. Window Nation, for all of your window and door needs. Visit windownation.com. It's the Window Nation Honor Hour. So thanks to Window Nation for their $1,000 contribution. And you can make yours as well. $10, $100, $1,000. I don't know, $10,000. It could be
Please,
$10,000.
whatever you want.
Whatever you want.
Yeah, it could be $10 is fine. We just
Yeah.
want you to be generous.
That's
Just
right.
give. Just
Yeah.
help.
I'm not hearing those phones ringing. 888-845-1210. Let's do this. Come on, people. You know 840?
You know, they're holding the cut sheet hostage, right? People until the phones ring.
1
this
hour
is a,
in
this is
and
a
we've
hostage
played-
situation.
We've played 2 clips.
I've 840.
That's a record for you guys, right?
It's a decent
You got
pace.
2 in.
Yeah.
That's huge.
We'll get through about 8 by the time dinner comes.
840, you are my favorite audience, so please be generous. I hate 7 o'clock. I hate 6 o'clock. I definitely hate 9 o'clock. 888-844.
And they hate you.
888-844. That is true. 888-845-1210. 888-845-1210. Maybe we'll have Zioli man the phones to start the 9 o'clock hour. What do you think about that? Do you want to man the phones?
Yeah, I gotta scoot over there. My freaking GIMP scooter. I gotta, yeah,
maybe
whatever you
starting,
want.
when Nick talks to the fine people at Window Nation, maybe you can scoot over to.
I don't
the
like
phone
talking
banks.
to people on the phone.
That's
by
not
the
true.
way.
That's not true. You love people.
And by
I
the
hate
way,
people, yes.
did you bring any wine or bourbon for the 5 o'clock hour?
I thought that you were doing that.
No, I didn't have that.
Oh, come on.
We're going to need a food drop as well, I think.
We're gonna need we got.
This is a long day.
We're gonna need a food drop and a booze drop.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
I'm usually napping by 11:30.
Oh,
and
God.
You're usually from the confines of your basement.
First of all, that's not true, and that's rude because I can't even get down to the basement because I can't go downstairs. So I'm literally doing it from our guest room where I also sleep at night. So it's my bedroom / studio / hell / prison / Gitmo. I mean, honestly, they have a better Gitmo. They have it better at Gitmo.
By the way,
They
we're
really
streaming
do.
all this live on YouTube, youtube.com/@1210WPHT. Get over there, join the chat. We have all of our favorite contributors over there. And by the way, if you want to take control of the cut sheet, somebody commented that it's a lot of work to do the cut sheet, find all those cuts and everything like that. Yeah, yes, it's a lot of work, but you get to be on a on a very highly rated segment in Morning Drive, and your voice can be heard to a lot of people. So if you want to make a $3,000 donation,
I mean, that's a no-brainer, right? So $3,000. Think about this now.
Yeah.
It's tax deductible.
Yep.
You will have great ownership of your name, brand, whatever it is.
Yep.
You control the cut sheet, which
Yep.
clearly goes on for
days.
Weeks.
Yep.
Weeks.
The entire
days,
show.
Right. You decide what you want to play, and then they play it for you. You
Yes.
don't even have to play. I think people might be intimidated about the technical aspect of this.
It's true. You're probably right.
Yeah.
So by the way, if you just want to make a $3,000 donation and you say, hey, here are the cuts, I don't really want to come in, that's cool too. I will play whatever you send me. How about that? 888-845-1210. Let's keep going with the cuts here, shall we? This hour generously sponsored by Window Nation, who donated $1,000. Thank you. I can tell you firsthand they do fabulous work. WindowNation.com. J.D. Vance was on some low-energy talk show roasting Kamala Harris. I don't know if you guys saw this.
Oh, this is the clip of the day.
This is cut 3, Phil, if you can. When old Horse Gums asks him about the difference between him being vice president and Kamala Harris being vice president. Roll it.
How are you doing the job differently than Kamala did it?
Look at this idiot.
Oh, come on.
Sorry.
Well, I don't have 4 shots of vodka before every meeting. That's one way I think that Kamala really tried to bring herself into the role is these word salads, and I think that I would need the help of a lot of alcohol to answer a question the way that Kamala Harris answered questions. I mean, look, man, I don't know. My sense is, and this is a little bit of guesswork. Obviously, I don't talk to Kamala Harris or Joe Biden very often, but my sense is that.
Well, I mean, I usually take 4 shots of vodka before the big take each day, so that's why it goes for 12 minutes sometimes.
I'm sorry. I know the audience is going to get mad at me, but I just think that was very rude of the vice president.
I loved it.
I'm sorry. I think it was rude.
Glorious take.
I just think, you're the vice president of the United States of America. I expect a little decorum. Many days were pill days. Many days were wine days.
That's true.
Some days were wine and pill days. And for you to just limit it to vodka is completely beneath your office, sir.
It's
okay? True. You have an obligation to acknowledge all of her addictions and vices and to not exclude the wine community and her fellow winos and her pill people, the pill people, okay? Thank you.
And perhaps marijuana.
And by the way, I just want to make one other point, too. The reason why the vice president doesn't talk to Joe Biden every day, you know why, Nick?
Because he's asleep.
It's not that. It's just he does talk to Joe Biden, but Joe Biden doesn't talk to him back because he's not dead yet. So because Joe Biden only talks to dead world leaders, not living world leaders.
Where's Jackie?
Exactly.
So the differences are between Kamala and JD. One takes 4 shots before a public engagement.
Yeah.
One's been to the border, the other has not. And the other one is actually willing to engage in public discourse and debates.
There you go.
There's your differences right there, folks.
Yeah. And one has a beard.
Some shout outs here. Dolly Madison from Maplewood, New Jersey got a TMF shirt. She donated $150. Thank you, Dolly.
Dolly Madison.
No Lib on the YouTube chat, he's also a vet. He's challenging all vets to donate. So No Lib on the YouTube chat.
Let's go, veterans.
He's challenging all vets to donate.
up.
He donated $100. Can you match No Lib's donation? $100. Yeah. Wow. Okay. Yeah. We need $10,000 this hour. Is
Let's
that right?
do this.
$10,000 this hour. Come on, we can do this. 888-845-1210. Sorry,
Catwoman over here
out.
will whip you with a leather whip if you donate $10,000. Can we have that as an incentive?
Absolutely.
I mean, in public, obviously, and not in private.
A public whipping.
If
With
all right,
leather and whips
I
and
like
boots.
new incentive here.
Go
if
ahead.
you want this is golf with Nick Cale. You golf?
Wait. You what?
You golf with Nick Cale.
I tried.
Golf or
Not
golf?
to the golf. Wait,
Golf.
Golf of America?
Golf. Is there an L in that?
Is that the Gulf? Yeah, are we going to play in the, well, my
They're gonna
balls
vacation
probably
together
will
at the
end
Gulf
up in
of
the Gulf of America.
All right, golf with Nick Cale. Golf with Nick Cale. You and 3 friends. April 28th at Liberty Hill.
Oh,
Where's Liberty?
Liberty Hill's a beautiful course. We
Is
were
it?
out there for
Nice.
I think TMF does an event out there in the summer. Do they not? Is a shotgun scramble or something to that effect?
So you and 3 friends right now for a $500 donation.
Oh, that's a no-brainer.
$500 donation.
That's a no-brainer.
Golf with Nick Cale. You and 3 friends. April 28th at Liberty Hill. Call right now.
Wait,
888-845-1210. 888-845-1210.
What is the date for that?
April 28th.
So it will not be scorching hot.
Yes.
That is a tough walk.
Okay.
So if you're spraying your ball all over the lot,
Gotcha.
Yeah.
rough walk.
Yeah, rough walk.
But it won't be, at least it's not July.
888-845-1210. You golf with Cale. I mean, a foursome for golf anyway is already almost that much money anyway, just to begin with, right? So you're gonna get a beautiful day of golf. You got to hang out with him. Okay, fine, fair. But you're going. It's helping the veterans and helping the Travis Manion Foundation, and helping a great cause.
By the way,
I will bring all the alcohol.
I will. I was just going to say I'll provide the spirits. I will expense that. So
Okay.
So the spirits will be on my.
So you're expensing.
Will
it,
be
so
on my
this'll
tab.
We'll go top shelf.
I mean,
Top shelf.
Yeah, we're gonna go Woodford. We're gonna go Kettle
We're
One.
gonna
you know,
go
the
with
whole
that
bit.
plastic bourbon that I used to drink in college. Remember the plastic
Yeah.
bottle?
Oh,
It
the
was
jug.
like what was it like? Old, not old granddad. Was it
Ripple.
That one? Was it Ripple? Yeah, Ripple.
888-845-1210 for a golf with Nick Cale. You and 3 friends, April 28th at Liberty Hall. Only a $500 donation, and there's only one. So when this is gone, it's gone.
Trust me, this is a great steal for $500.
$500 golf with Nick Cale at Liberty Hill. Okay.
By the way, that's a Monday.
Okay, so I will need a Monday and Tuesday off.
What is right? No.
Well, I've got to get on the range Monday morning before we
for
go
God's
off.
sake.
Agreed.
And then if you're expensing the liquor, there's no way I'm coming back in the next
No.
day at 5:15 in the
Nobody
morning.
should be asked to do that. That's
So,
inhumane.
yeah, I'll see you guys again Wednesday when Bruno's back with us.
Let's play cut 8 here,
Still
Phil.
will have worked more than me that week, just for the record.
By the way, this is cut 8, Phil, if you will. The Department of Education. Rich, I don't know if you heard, but Trump's closing the Department of Education.
Did that happen yesterday?
It happened yesterday.
Was that a thing?
Let's play cut 8 here, Phil.
Well, if you think about the fact
Linda McMahon.
that the Department of Education was actually set up in 1980, and we've spent $1 trillion since then to educate students in our country, and we've seen scores continually decline. We're clearly not doing something right. And so what President Trump wants to do is to take the bureaucracy out of education. He believes, as do I, that the best education is closest to the student, that parents, that teachers, that school administrators in the local areas know what's best. There is no one-size-fits-all for education. And what I hope the Education Department will be able to do as we are paring down and preparing to turn over all control to the states is that we can provide them with tools to help them. We can provide them with research. We can give them information on best practices that is working in many states already to get those scores up for reading and math.
You know, it's remarkable, Rich. We talked about this a few weeks ago, and I think it was Forbes had the state-by-state education rankings. Your state of New Jersey came in, I believe, 8th. It was definitely top 10 out of the 50 states. And Pennsylvania, Dawn, we came in at, 40th out of 50? It's really embarrassing.
Well, I think what's really embarrassing, too, is that you have a Department of Education, think about this now, in D.C., right? The Department of Education, where the people that are protesting the Department of Education closing were the people that were against the Department of Education opening. Like the teachers union. They didn't want it, and now they want to keep it open. And don't you love, Nick, that Linda McMahon, her job is to get herself out of a job? It's sort of like all of us being in radio, right? Like
really
our job is to put ourselves out of a job. Like her job is to shut down her own department. It's amazing.
It really is. But you know what? She still lasted longer than Vivek did with Doge. But Trump said it. It will be a success if you, the Secretary of Education, get this department shut down.
Yeah, if you put yourself out of a job, that's
yourself
huge.
out.
That's great.
What struck me about Linda McMahon was and is she comes off as a business person who's not political. She seemed like she was purposely, even when somebody asked her about Weingarten, she said, well, I haven't had the chance to meet with her. So she has this, she's used to being in the private sector. And she's obviously a smart cookie, but I think it's a good look for her, the way that she comes off as sort of this independent, almost like a nonpartisan consultant.
Yeah.
888-845-1210. Here's what I'm going to ask you guys to do. This is Rich Zioli and Dawn Stensland. Can you guys go over and man the phones?
Yeah.
So if you call right now at 888-845-1210, you can talk to Rich Zioli and Dawn Stensland. You guys are going to man the phones. 888-845-1210. Call right now to make a donation and talk to Zioli and Stensland. Not together. They'll be on separate lines. But
I'll wheel 'em over.
888-845-1210. Call right now to talk to Rich Zioli and Dawn Stensland. Nikhil.
All right, we welcome in the sales manager of Window Nation, Victor Piccione. Victor, good to have you back on the show. We've chatted many times. How you doing, pal?
Doing well. Thanks. Good to be here.
It's great to have you in here. So you make a $1,000 donation for this great cause. You guys do so much with us with our Veteran Spotlight. First Wednesday of every month, roughly around 9:30. Yourself, other employees, other veterans coming in. Let's start with this.
Yes.
What was it that drove you into these type of veteran, family, and community initiatives?
Sure, yeah. With the company, it's a core part of who we are, right? So supporting the vets and their families is something that we take to heart. Whether it's through a sponsorship like this or working through organizations dedicated to the veterans or ensuring our services meet the needs of those who have served, we're always looking for a meaningful way to give back. So.
You guys have always done such a great job in, obviously, your installations, your service, your craftsmanship. The pricing is top-notch. But talk a little bit about the workplace culture and how that really kind of welcomes in with open arms and supports the veteran community.
Sure. So we value the leadership, discipline, and teamwork that the veterans bring to the workforce. So our company thrives on that hard work and the dedication, so quality that aligns well with those who have served.
1210 WPHT. It's our Radiothon Veteran Spotlight with Window Nation right now, all a part of the Travis Manion Foundation, presented by Edelman's Coins. Make your donations. Let's get those phones ringing. We've got Rich and Dawn manning the phones and womaning the phones. 888-845-1210. It's our Window Nation Honor Hour. Window Nation generously offering up $1,000. Any key employee that you would like to spotlight and highlight while you have the floor?
So we're proud to have the veterans as part of the Window Nation family, bringing their strong work ethic and the leadership to our team. It's a vast group of people that help contribute, and we're happy to have them part of our team.
You look at the personal aspect of this, I feel like every single person that you go up to has a friend, a family member, a relative, a loved one that's either serving now or has served in the past, alive or no longer with us. Both of my grandfathers served in the military, my cousins, my uncles, Navy, Marines. I feel like I'm the only one that's a male that I know in my family that did not do that, and I kind of feel like a little bit of a weasel for that. Yeah, somehow I ended up in radio, but I'm glad to talk to people that serve. What is your family or personal connection to the military?
Sure, so my grandfather served in World War II, and my uncle was a lieutenant, and he served as well. Interesting story with my grandfather. So we were going through his bar. So he has a bar in the basement.
Oh, you got me right there. Bar.
Going through a lot of the old things he had, and we found a weapon, a Luger, German weapon.
Wow.
So
That's awesome.
That wasn't issued through the American service, right?
Yeah.
So it more than likely was he took it through combat and he brought it back and we framed it and we have that. So it's kind of a we just saw this recently. So it's a pretty cool piece. So
That's a nice piece to put up on the wall in the man cave.
Can you imagine?
Exactly.
And it's called a Luger?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it was issued through the Germans.
Not Lex.
Yeah, not Lex. And we.
Did you get the reference?
Yes.
Of course.
Yeah.
Come
So
on.
he knows.
Of
Of course.
He knows. We're all the same age.
Of
We
course.
get it.
No,
Yes.
of course.
Come on.
So,
This is an audience of two sometimes.
Yeah. And so that was pretty cool. Yeah. It was.
That's great.
Yeah, we went through the whole thing, confirmed it wasn't issued through our services, and so.
By the way, Window Nation, windownation.com, they do fabulous work. So you should, all your window and needs, windownation.com. Thanks for the $1,000 donation, by the way. It's amazing.
Absolutely.
Indeed.
It's amazing.
And our next Veteran Spotlight coming up the first Wednesday of April, just about 2 weeks from now. Victor, great stuff. Thanks again for stopping by.
Thank
and of
you,
course,
brother.
thank you for the
Glad
donation.
to be here.
Thank
Thanks,
you,
guys.
dude.
Thank
Victor
you, guys.
Piccione, the
Thanks.
sales manager of Window Nation.
By the way, Rich Zioli and Dawn Stensland are manning the phones right now. So if you call 888-845-1210, 888-845-1210, you can talk to Rich Zioli, Dawn Stensland. They are manning the phones as we speak. This is the Travis Manion Radiothon, sponsored by the presenting sponsor is Edelman's Coins.
That is correct. 888-845-1210. We will continue. 9 a.m. hour is on deck as we work our way throughout the day. And just because
Call
we
now.
go to the break does not mean
Yeah.
you take a break. You keep dialing.
Please call.
You keep donating. Please. 888-845-1210. Kale & Company as we continue. 9 o'clock hour next on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
Hi, it's Dom Giordano. It's said you just don't visit Sicily. You fall head over heels in love with this ancient crossroads of civilization. The Greeks, the Romans, the Arabs, the Normans, the Spaniards, the Germans, they all left their cultural mark. I'd like you to join me for the sun, the sea, and the unparalleled beauty of Mediterranean Europe in Sicily and Calabria this fall. I'm heading to Europe again. I'm going with the best tour operator in Italy, Conservative Tours, 5544, including airfare. The dining events we enjoy in Italy are the stuff of legend. Bustling Palermo, the Quattro Conte, stunning Monreale, the Palace of the Normans. Call 888-733-9494 or go to conservativetours.com. We'll even enjoy the Godfather tour and visit the locales from the movie. The crown jewel of Sicily has to be Taormina. I'll see you on the Esplanade, Mount Etna, the Valley of the Temples. This is Sicily, ancient, charming, picturesque, and always a country within a country. I'll see you in Savoca.
In a world filled with financial information, Citizens can help you make sense of it. So whether you're signing up or hitting snooze on some financial newsletters, scrolling through your socials that all seem to be saying the same thing, or getting together with your neighbors at a cookout to game plan college funds, you're ready to make the most of it. Make sense of your money with Citizens. Learn more at citizensbank.com/made-ready.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
Hi, I'm Chuck McDowell, the timeshare cancellation guy and founder of Wesley Financial Group, and I want to set the record straight. I am not an attorney. I've never wanted to be an attorney, and the truth is I really don't even like attorneys. If I sound like an attorney or if I look like an attorney, I'll apologize. But what I've learned in my 15 years in the timeshare cancellation business is you don't need to be an attorney to get folks out of their timeshare. At Wesley, we've helped over 40,000 families cancel their timeshare without me being an attorney. And I want to share with you how we do it. Just give my office a call, and you will not talk to an attorney. And I guarantee if we take you as a client, we'll get you out of your timeshare, or you'll pay nothing.
Call now for your free timeshare exit info kit. 800-656-1551. That's 800-656-1551. 800-656-1551.
Are you concerned with AMD? Now protecting your eyes is easier thanks to New Nordic's Blueberry Eye Supplements. Available now at Amazon.com or at NewNordicUSA.com.
Ooh, ma.
What was that?
That is business phone bliss with the Ooma Cloud Phone System. It handles all our voice, video, and messaging needs.
You sound very...
Calm, I am. Ooma has everything I need to run my business more efficiently, like virtual receptionist, call routing, and video conferencing. And it starts at just $19.95 per month per user, plus taxes and fees.
Ooma.
Nice. Find your business comm at ooma.com/radio.
Okay, raise your hand if you want to make your life a little bit easier. Great. Now raise your other hand if you like to be comfortable. Perfect. Now that you have both hands raised, imagine putting on your shoes. And that, folks, right there is your answer to an easier, more comfortable life. Go hands-free with Skechers Slip-ins. This is footwear you don't need your hands to put on. They can be raised in the air, and you can just step it and go. Why don't you experience what people can't stop talking about? Life-changing Skechers Slip-ins. Get your Slip-ins at a Skechers store, Skechers.com, or wherever stylish footwear is sold.
As a business owner, you wear a lot of hats. One minute you're ordering today's inventory, and the next you're planning tomorrow's expansion. It's complicated, but your business credit card should be simple. With the Signify Business Cash Card by Wells Fargo, you earn unlimited 2% cash rewards on purchases for your business with no caps or categories to track. Signify Business Cash, the deliberately simple business credit card. Learn more at wellsfargo.com/signify. Terms apply.
Ever feel like there aren't enough hours in the day? If you get busy or miss your favorite show, don't worry. With Rewind, available exclusively on the free Odyssey app, you can stream your favorite shows on demand. You know your day is better with us. Get the news that matters to you from the local voices you trust. No matter what you're up to, give it a try. To get started, download the free Odyssey app and search for your station. That's AUDACY.
WOGL HD3 Philadelphia. From the Piazza Auto Group Studios, experience the power of one with 8 brands and 25 locations. Always live on the free Odyssey app. This is 1210 WPHT's 8th annual Radiothon to benefit the Travis Manion Foundation, presented by Edelman's Coins. You can make a difference. Donate now. Call 888-845-1210. 888-845-1210.
Welcome back in 1210 WPHT Radiothon, benefiting the Travis Manion Foundation. It is all presented by Edelman's Coins. 888-845-1210. The phone number 888-845-1210. Just a moment to tell you briefly about the new Honda Prologue, Honda's first all-electric SUV, courtesy of the Piazza Auto Group, with a range of almost 300 miles. On a single charge and a fast charge time, you can cruise the roads worry-free. 3 charging options to choose from, including that portable charging kit for when you're on the go. Lease the Prologue today for as low as $229 per month. Visit Piazza Honda in Philadelphia, Pottstown, Springfield, Reading, or Langhorne for details. Shop online, piazzahonda.com. Nick Cale, Greg Stocker, Dawn Stenzlin, and Dom Giordano is with us. Hello, Dom.
Hello, Nick.
How
Good to
are
be
you?
here.
Nice to chat a little golf with you during the break.
Yeah.
As we get ready for that.
With the boss, too.
With the
yes.
boss.
By the way, golfer we hear.
By the way, apparently Kirk and Patty made a really, really generous donation, but we forgot to get their contact info.
And their debit card.
Kirk and Patty, please call back. Oh.
Rich forgot.
Rich forgot.
Because he was
See,
chatting.
it's your foot. It's your foot.
Yeah.
You know.
888-845-1210. Please call back right
Kirk and
now so we
Patty.
can get your info. Thank you very much. Thank you to
Thank
Shelley.
you to Frank and Susan. Thank
Frank
you.
and-
$500.
What?
Which is amazing.
Wow.
Thank you.
Frank and Susan, thank you.
And they listen every day.
Thank you.
Thank
you. Shelley, in honor of her husband and father, both veterans, she donated $100. Kathy donated $100. Jolyn from Glen Olden, I think it's Jolyn, or maybe it's John from Glen Olden. Mr. Nick Minnick, your thank you. Thank you.
Handwriting.
Donated $100. Barbara from Downingtown donated $50.
Barbara.
Matt from Cape May.
Woo!
Oh, wait. Matt from Cape May is going to a golf outing with you.
Matt!
All right.
So
All right.
the-
Driving all the way up from Cape May.
the golf outing. So I guess you need that day off. You guys both need that day off?
I'd like multiple days, to be honest.
That Monday?
I'd like Monday, Tuesday.
I think we need a practice day.
I
That's
don't-
in
Yeah.
the PGA Tour,
That's
there's a
right.
practice day.
Greg,
Who's
they're
caddying
milking it.
this,
They
too?
are.
They ought to pick the caddy.
You know,
ought to bid $5,000.
I'd get Zioli to caddy for me, but he's only on one leg.
You know, Dawn Stenslin would do both. She would golf and broadcast live.
That's true.
I would.
Yes.
I could caddy.
Be like the mummers version of golf.
Yeah. In all seriousness, though, the Travis Manion Foundation, it was such a great organization, such a special organization to us. This is our 8th annual.
Yep.
Our goal, by the way, is $100,000. We're about $10,000 shy right now. So, like, I need everybody at 9:04 because you know you're my favorite audience. 9 o'clock hour.
He's been doing this all day, Don.
This is the sweet talk of the brand man.
9:04. You are my favorite audience. At 6, nope. 7, nope. 8, 9 o'clock. 9:04. This is the special time. You know you're my favorite audience. Please donate. Help us reach $10,000 for this hour. 888-845-1210. 888-845-1210. Dawn, Nick, can you tell us about the Travis Manion Foundation?
Absolutely. Travis Manion, if you don't know. And look, we always have new listeners, so I know a lot of you probably know this, but there's probably new people tuning in at 9:04 because they just heard that Greg Stocker loves the 9 o'clock hour. Travis Manion, Doylestown, PA, a native right here in Bucks County, a Marine who gave his life in service in Iraq in 2007 and once famously said, "If not me, then who?" Those are 5 powerful words. I actually have the Travis Manion Foundation gold coin still in the console of my truck from Piazza today. And when I get a little annoyed and I'm sitting there on 76, I pick that thing up and I sit there and say, you know what, that's the ultimate sacrifice right there. And TMF obviously doing this for so long right now, whether it's youth mentorship programs, whether it's the Spartan Leadership Program, it's about getting our veterans and our heroes reacclimated after what they did for us and a foundation like the Travis Manion Foundation. And they can't do it without your generosity and your debit card. Okay. So 888-845-1210.
Or Amex or Visa.
Rich Zioli right now manning the phones. If you want to call and talk to Rich Zioli, 888-845-1210, 888-845-1210. Please call right now. Please, if you want to talk to Rich Zioli, any donation, yes, we have to reach $10,000. Please help us do that. But a $10 donation helps that. A $5 donation helps that. A $3 donation helps that. Anything that you can give, please call now to help us reach our goal of $10,000 for this hour at 9:06. Yes.
So $19 a month, we talked about that. Monthly support for veterans as well as families of the fallen, 30 volunteer chapters, but $50 a month. So you can do a monthly thing if that's better for you. $50 a month supports and trains TMF veterans, for example, as they develop the character and leadership skills in youth nationwide. So it goes from there. And when you call, say hi to Rich. And then when you're ready to get some information, go, Rich, hand the phone to David. Or Eric next to you, or,
Dom, what does this mean to you? You've been a part of all 8 of these.
Last year, Greg had us go back to our roots, going back and sitting there in Doylestown, talking to a couple of people that do this day by day. And this goes way back to Colonel Manion, the father that I first met, and the mom.
Janet.
Yeah, who really drove this forward. And Ryan Manion is just the living, breathing facsimile of the mother pushing this forward. It is a incredible American family. Right here at the Hub, we did a book night, we didn't have pints for this, but speaker series because it was too serious, with various widows. Ryan was one. Somebody connected to General Kelly was also with us. And the stories of coming and telling the dreadful news of the passing away, and particularly in this case, another tour of duty for Travis, were remarkable. You just sit there as an interviewer and let them talk about this, and then to turn it around. Every one of the people, Nick, over the years that I've talked with, says the difficulty with veterans, you have people that have a mission every day. They wake up to do that. And some types of employment are just not for them. They need to take that hill. And the character part of this, the training they do in schools, and I'm a former teacher, I know how difficult it is to be with adolescents in doing that. But these guys and women are able to do that. We've observed them. We brought them on over the years.
I said this earlier, today is about something bigger than,
Yes.
all the stories that we typically talk about on all the shows throughout the day. But the big story of the day is, of course, Trump and the dismantling of the Department of Education. And I said this a couple of hours ago. I said, prior to your talk show days, you're a teacher. So you send it back to the states. You stop the federal funding. And again, not a slap in the face to the teachers. Trump said there's a lot of great teachers out there. But what does this look like? Because we all say, all right, send it back to the states. Okay, school vouchers for parents. But from a state-by-state basis, whether it's PA, Jersey, Delaware, what does this look like, and how do we get the scores up?
Well, we get the scores up by the programs we know that work, engaging parents and students. Yesterday, I had on the guy that's tight with RFK Jr. about sleep deprivation in teenagers, and our audience routinely said, no, we're not buying that. They're not sleep deprived. They're not working effectively enough, Nick. So going back to the states will allow them, state by state, to have to be more responsible. Nobody holds the Department of Ed necessarily. We don't even know who they are. They're a vehicle to bully school districts that don't want to follow a woke agenda. That's the biggest thing. Imagine, in one fell swoop, you tell them to email wherever they communicate 40,000 school districts and tell them, if you don't do this, what's going to happen to you? Well, that goes away, and now state by state, we're going to see the difference in what Jersey does versus Pennsylvania. As consumers, we'll be able to compare. So it's a big moment. Trump has delivered. Notice, though, you really can't get rid of them fully in Washington, even with someone like Trump. But what this does is it takes away all the nonsense that people have told me for years they've had to put up with. Yeah.
Well said. 888-845-1210 if you would like to donate. Stalker, I believe we're going to get to what, clip 4?
We can do more.
The fourth cut. We started this at 7:53.
We started it, yeah. By the way, call in right now, 888-845-1210. If you want to talk to Rich Zeoli, he's manning the phones right now, so you can talk to his, I'm sure. It's very rare that he comes into the studio, so having him here today is a big pleasure for us. He wheeled in for us.
Is his driver double parked? What is this driver doing?
888-845-1210. Please call in now. Our goal for this hour is $10,000. I know that sounds a lot, but every little bit helps. $10, $15, $50, whatever you can do. 888-845-1210. And please, if you can't get to a phone, 1210WPHT.com. Dom, you mentioned RFK Jr. What do we think about cell phone-free schools? We know how Dawn Stensland feels about it, because heaven forbid she can't reach her children.
David, get over here, David.
You know what? I'm a little bit more in Dawn's camp. I'll tell you why. That we have all these people, Greg, that think all these problems that they're going to solve are why these kids are not learning. It's much more difficult than that. So I haven't been teaching since these were so prevalent. So I'm okay with it to some degree, but there's a lot of angst due to school shootings and everything else. You want to be able to be in touch with your kid.
How do we get through school without phones?
Well, the bottom line is this, and I'll call it what they are. Don't penalize the good kids because of the bad kids.
Yeah.
Thank you.
It's that simple. Deal with kids that are acting out, and they're often very difficult. So I'm not crazed over him engaged in this,
So you don't think it's one size fits all for the solution?
No. All these solutions, like the sleep deprivation guy yesterday, we had to get him off because the people calling in were going nuts, saying, are you kidding me?
RFK Jr., roll it, Phil.
It helped them increase their socialization, and it helped them do better homework. And the parents were very happy because the discipline of not having a cell phone at school also meant that it was easier to teach your kids not to use it when they were driving their car and to do their homework at home without referencing their cell phones all the time.
Okay, so it looked like on that map, Pennsylvania was one of the states that are highlighted as far as the restriction of cell phone usage. You make a good point, Dom, because don't punish 25 kids because 5 of them can't figure out how to follow the rules or be where they need to be academically or being locked into what the teacher's teaching from a curriculum standpoint. And everybody is different. I mean, Dawn, you talk about your son with the glucose monitor on a phone, and there's some parents out there that, well, God forbid, what happens if there's a school shooting or something to that effect?
Yep.
So what is the solution? Is it literally going to be a state-by-state thing now that we have sent it back to the states as far as education goes?
Well, I believe the school choice, school voucher, all of that comes into play even more. And I'd love to hear Dom's take on that, because I think that will be the game changer. Because now we already on the East Coast in particular, because as a kid, we moved every 2 years, so I experienced school systems across the Midwest, across the South.
Right.
Went to, I forget how many schools in my life because we transferred around so much, seriously. And so what you realize is it does depend on the state and the local municipality. But once these vouchers come into effect, or school choice, whatever you want to call it, that will be a game changer, because you know what parents do? They talk, right? We all talk. We talk online. We talk at our kids' sports. We talk to the teachers. Now you're going to have teachers going, well, wait a minute, I love what they're doing over in XY. Now you're talking, right, Dom?
Well, I'm close to, and I think you know of him, Dawn. Jalen Rose is running a charter school now. And through a back channel, the interview is on the way. And if you would have told me Jalen Rose is running a charter school, just picture
Talking
that.
about Jalen Rose, the
basketball player.
Yes.
Yes. And the sports media person even more.
Yep.
So this might be a little contentious, but he's running a charter school. And guys like this, my goal was to see Jalen Rose as the national face of this. What are you going to say to a guy like that on any issue around race or anything else about vouchers and charter schools? I just got into this yesterday, and I see this is what's happening. Ryan Boyer, who's the head of the building trades in Philadelphia, on my show the other day, is a big school choice guy. The head of the building trade saying that, it's like, oh, man, you can't do that. He doesn't care.
What is the solution, though, when we talk about, okay, you walk in to the classroom and you cannot have your cell phone with you? Is it they need to be off the desk? They need to be in the book bag? Do we have a collection bin at the front of the room where everybody has to put their phone on silent and put it in the bin? Should they not even be allowed on school grounds? Obviously, that would vary by district, by state, but what does that look like? I mean, I know for me, when my daughters, and they're only in 5th grade, but when they're holding this, they don't hear me. They don't see me. They don't even know I'm alive. I mean, they are so caught up in this. And some of that's my fault, obviously. Well, it's mostly my wife's fault. I'll take a little bit of that. But, I mean, this is a device that obviously they tune out and they get so zoned into TikTok. And I'm not saying that a kid shouldn't be able to, when he's walking from 2nd period to 3rd period and going from history to algebra 2, not be able to be on their phone for that 5-minute walk.
No, they don't want that, Nick.
What's the solution?
They don't. In the private schools, they say you can have it either in your backpack off. But if we catch you with it in the hall, at lunch, then we need you to just park it in the office.
Can we bring, I'm almost serious, can we bring your son up here? David, come here.
David
Menchie.
DM, up here.
Let's bring him on to actually ask somebody he's a senior, right?
He's a senior.
You're a senior.
Germantown Academy.
This is going to be tough on this guy.
He is putting on the spot. Now, David is the one who just was the male star in Mamma Mia, but he's also a star athlete, football player.
I've seen him play football
Olympian.
because Seamus Knox is my neighbor, so
Yeah,
I've seen him play football. So, you're obviously a great athlete too. So, you're in school. What do you think about cell phones in school?
Cell phones in school? GA is actually kind of banning them. You know what I mean? You can't have them other than a house space, which kind of sucks. I like having my phone everywhere. But I get it.
Look at this. By the way, this is your audition. Because
Yeah.
you're
I know.
That was a perfect answer. He straddled both worlds. It's this guy running for office, Dawn.
Now, Dawn,
I like it.
This is the
he
future,
gets it, but he doesn't.
This is the future broadcast journalist here, correct?
I know.
This is your audition. By the way, Stocker's going to record this tape and go back and analyze it. You might be the next overnight.
People have done. Let me just say this. People have done husband and wife radio teams. Nobody's ever done a mother and son radio team. I'm just
Stocker again, cutting edge.
I'm just telling you. I think this might be. We might be onto something.
Who
here.
needs Mika and Joe when you have Dawn and David?
888-845-1210. 888-845-1210. Rich Zioli manning the phones. Is he doing a good job? Is Zioli doing a good job?
I don't even see him.
David.
He might be doing a television hit.
All right, Greg, we got a shout out to Tim Gillespie, called in with a $1,000 donation. Way to go, Tim.
Woo!
Also attending the Travis Manion Foundation golf outing on the 28th of April.
Wow, it's amazing. Also, let me thank Elizabeth from Maryland who donated $100. She gets up. She says, Kale and company get me out of bed every morning. So thank you, Elizabeth from Maryland. Doug from Phoenixville, say Muskrat. He gave $20. Johnny Z, our buddy Johnny Z from Mulligan's. He donated $500. So Johnny Z.
All right, Johnny, thank you.
We're going to be down there this summer again, right? So
that's what I hear, yes.
That's what I hear, yeah. Mulligan's down there in Wildwood, New Jersey. It's a great spot. It's become your clubhouse where you do Dom Day.
Summer White House.
The Summer White House. So you don't like cell phones in high school because your mom can reach you, right?
Yeah. Yeah, that's about right.
It's not really about your glucose. It's about making sure that you're really...
David, are you paying attention?
I know she'll call me and I'll be like, Mom, I'm in class. I'm sorry. I can't.
You call him in class?
I'm the problem.
Oh God. Joey Faye, join the chat, man.
There he is, Joey.
How are you, dude?
Joey.
What's going on? It's good to be back.
We got to get this guy some headphones so we can hear everything.
Yeah.
Right
He's a well-oiled machine here.
Stay
Why
right-
we do that? Let me just mention this.
Stay right up to the
If
microphone
you
there.
are watching here on YouTube, we have a copy of Letters to Trump.
Wow.
This is the beautiful coffee table book that Don Jr. signed, I believe, when we had the event out in, where were we in Jersey for that?
Collingswood.
Collingswood.
Yeah.
Thanks,
So
Don.
We have 15 of these, and they go for a minimum of $250 a piece. So if you'd love the Donald Trump Jr. autographed copy of Letters to Trump, 15 of these right now, minimum donation $250, 888-845-1210, the number, 888-845-1210.
Okay, so this just in. It's 9:20. You know 9:20. I love 9:20. I love the listeners at 9:20 in the morning.
Is it better than 919?
Way better than 9:19. 9:19 low energy. 9:20 the best. All we need for this hour is $8,800. Okay, so
David, you got some cash there, kid?
please be generous. Rich Zioli is manning the phones as we speak. You can speak to him. $8,800 this hour. That's all we're asking for. If you can do that, 888-845-1210, 888-845-1210. All the money goes to the Travis Manion Foundation. Please call in. Please be generous. 888-845-1210. $8,800 this hour. Every little bit helps, but please call now.
That is correct. And right now we do have Joey Faye with us, United States Marine Corps veteran.
Why don't we take a break?
Yeah, let's do that.
Why don't we take a break and we'll come back on the other side, talk to Joey. David, you stay here and hang out because I like your jib.
Uh-oh.
All right, young man. Dawn, talk to us about Natural Lawn.
Yes, because Natural Lawn of America, my lawn care company, when you're choosing that lawn care service, seriously, Larry and I, we shopped around, and we thought it made sense for sure to hire a company that provides better results, is safer for the family, for the pets. When my David rolls around in the grass, just kidding.
He's 18 years old.
Mom!
Oh, God.
No, seriously. At Natural Lawn, they believe in growing greener, healthier lawns without all the harsh chemicals.
David, blink twice
I
if
know,
you need
right?
help.
He blinked 4 times.
At Natural Lawn, they use the environmentally friendly products. They're going to keep your lawn lush and green while protecting the safety of your family and pets. Organic fertilizers, safer weed and insect controls, and they make sure your lawn thrives naturally season after season. So here's the thing I want you to do. Schedule Natural Lawn's full-service program today. Get free seeding every year, which I love this. They do the free seeding in the fall, of course, because that's when you would do it. Plus the free seeding, Natural Lawn, 800 free seed, 800 free seed. Here's the thing, it is specialized and customized for every single lawn. You get a write-up. And they don't bother you. They leave it on your door. You get the write-up. Remember last year I had like the hairy buttercress. I don't know what the heck it was, but my husband still teases me. But they see the little weed. They do the emergent. They do the control. And it's very customized to each and every lawn. So that's what I love about it. Your lawn deserves the best. Call the best. Choose my lawn care company for years now. Natural Lawn of America, greener grass, fewer weeds, guaranteed. Natural Lawn of America, 800 free seed. Make sure you tell them Dawn sent you.
I had the worst dream last night. You were in a car crash, and the kids and I were on our own. We had to move out of the house because I couldn't afford it anymore.
That's awful, hon.
My brother got life insurance from Ethos, and it only took 10 minutes. And he got $2 million in coverage for around $2 a day. It's all online. No medical exam. He just answered a few health questions right from his house.
Ethos, here we come. Visit ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio.
Sample rate is a 10-year term life policy for 35-year-old healthy, non-smoking male. Billed monthly.
Welcome to Staples.
I hear Staples prints it all for any business?
You bet, and we'll beat any print quote.
So if I had a pizza place...
Staples can print signs, menus, pizza boxes.
A landscaping business?
Oh, we can print yard signs, t-shirts, brochures.
How about a pizza/landscaping business? I'll call it Dough and Mo.
I like it.
Right now at Staples, get up to $250 off your print purchase. Ends 4/5, exclusions apply. Visit staples.com/print for offer details. Price match guarantee valid in store and staples.com/print. Visit staples.com/price match for details.
If you need to replace those old drafty windows and doors, then it's time you call my friends at Guida Door and Window. Guida is offering interest-free financing options that are sure to fit your needs. Depending on the scope of your project, you can take advantage of 0 down and paying 0% interest for up to 36 months. Or take even as many as 72 months. Yeah, that's right, up to 6 years of low monthly payments with no interest. This kind of financing will keep your monthly payments affordable regardless of the size of your project, while you benefit from expertly installed energy-efficient windows and doors that lower your energy bills and increase the value and comfort of your home. And not to mention, Guida will help you save on the price by giving you 20% off all their products. Restrictions apply, minimum purchase required, financing subject to credit approval. This offer is for a limited time only, so call Guida today to schedule a free in-home estimate at 877-GO-GUIDA or visit them at GoGuida.com. That's GoGuida.com.
My name is Barbara Panzano. I live in Hatboro, Pennsylvania. It's really important to get involved with Crash Proof sooner rather than later. You're going to make more than you ever made in the stock market. With Crash Proof, I actually made double digits in 2 of my accounts. One was over 20% and one was over 13%. Unbelievable returns for my first year. And the best thing is, with this volatile market, it's not going to affect me. I know that I'm guaranteed my principal. The double-digit returns that I earned will never be taken away. With the tariffs and a potential trade war, it's going to be a very rough year. But I won't be experiencing any of that pain because I'm involved in crash-proof retirement. I have peace of mind, and I don't have to stay up worrying about it at night anymore.
Schedule an appointment or register for our next event at the Mendenhall Inn on April 22nd, 800-722-9728 or crashproofretirement.com.
When you haven't found love, it can feel like everyone else has. It's in every movie, every song, and all the PDA. Looking for love sucks. Thankfully, California Psychics can give you the guidance you need to find the one. We guarantee if your reading isn't life-changing, it's free. And new customers receive 20 minutes for just $20. Visit CaliforniaPsychics.com and experience the joy of certainty. California Psychics.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm. An important message about your timeshare from Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group.
If you receive an unsolicited phone call or mail piece to discuss selling, renting, or especially canceling your timeshare, don't fall for it. Contact your timeshare resort or Wesley Financial Group for assistance, and I'll send you our timeshare exit information kit free with the straight facts about timeshare cancellation.
Call 800-408-4040. That's 800-408-4040.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting truly great candidates for your roles? It seems impossible to find them, but they have to be out there somewhere, right? Well, they're not hard to find when you know where to go, and that place is ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. And because these people are actively looking for jobs just like yours, it's easy to find the right person right away. In fact, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter, you're missing out. So see what it's like when the impossible is easy. When you go to ZipRecruiter.com/radio right now to try ZipRecruiter for free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
Does your home feel outdated, cramped, or not quite right anymore? Love your home again with a Tillman Builders remodel. I'm Eric Tillman, and my team and family will be with you every step of the way. Whether you dream of a new kitchen, primary suite addition, or a stunning exterior facelift, we offer a smooth and worry-free process. We guarantee your home remodel will be on time and on budget. At Tillman Builders, we value kindness, accountability, and respect for you and your home. Let Tillman Builders bring your vision to life. Visit tbremodel.com to get started today.
Call 888-845-1210 and donate now. It's Talk Radio 1210 WPHT's Radiothon, benefiting the Travis Manion Foundation, presented by Edelman's Coins.
We certainly want to thank all of our sponsors. Edelman's Coins, our presenting sponsor, we thank you, as well as Anderson Mechanical Services, Bucks County Estate Traders, Emmons Roofing and Siding, Hoffman's Exterminations, Oliver Cooling and Heating, Stockwell Elastomerics. We have to talk about elastomerics because it sounds like something Annie Lennox would sing about. It sounds a little kinky. And we also have...
Your son's here!
Sorry, well, David is... Are you kidding me?
I don't think I'm flexible enough to do elastomerics.
Elastomerics in leather. And Tillman Builders and Window Nation. Thank you, seriously, to all of our sponsors as we honor the life and the service of our Gold Star, certainly, as we think about the one who answered that call. We're talking about Lieutenant Travis Manion. And his famous saying was, before he went, and this was his second tour of duty where he was in an Eagles game. It's a famous story. You'll hear his sister Ryan talk about it later. Gives me chill bumps just thinking about it when he said, if not me, then who? So he answered the call. I'm just asking you right now, please, can you just make the call? 888-845-1210. This is so important. And you know what? Sometimes when you give, you're the one who gets the real gift. Whether you want $10, $1,000, whatever that looks like, there's so many options, maybe a monthly. And I see Rich Cioli taking your calls right now, and he's leaning over. He's got the bad foot from surgery. He's like, God bless him. But I want you to call 888-845-1210. Make the call in honor right now of Lieutenant Travis Manion.
Some shout outs here. William from Cherry Hill donated $100. Andy from Doylestown, my buddy Andy from Doylestown, $200. Wow, Karen from Virginia Beach. We have listeners all over the place.
We do.
It's amazing.
Odyssey app.
$50. Marie from Huntington Valley donates every year. She donated $100. And our buddy Amit from Philadelphia donated $100. Thank you. Every little bit helps.
And Eddie's mom, Kat, you know who you are. $200 donation. Thank you.
We have United States Marine Corps veteran Joey Fay with us. Good to see you again, buddy. How you doing?
It's great to be back. I love being in here. You guys are so much fun. And as I was walking up, I heard Tim Gillespie called in, and he donated. Yep. Great guy, great mentor, and it's fun to hear the people that are calling in. Please keep them coming.
Yeah.
You know, it's one thing to be a part of this from the radio perspective. It's another thing to be a veteran, and 5 years after returning to the United States, you decide to be a mentor or work with TMF, but you specifically knew Travis Manion and also Brendan Looney. So tell us about how that story emanated.
So Travis was a shipmate of mine, at the Naval Academy, and so was Brendan. Both phenomenal guys. Got to know them at Navy. I got to spend some time with Travis in the Marines as well. We both did something we call Mojave Viper together, which is a training exercise you do right before you deploy. And I always talk about Travis because I deployed with a battalion of infantry Marines, right? It's about the safest group you can roll in with. There's a great book out there called The Strongest Tribe, and it's about like, hey, when you roll in with a battalion of Marines, you're the strongest tribe pretty much anywhere you go. But Travis was going over as a MIT teammate, which means he was rolling with 4 or 5 guys that were going to be embedded with Iraqi forces. And, that's a scary thing to do. It's, the fact that he volunteered for it just speaks to his honor and what he really believed in, the if not me, then who mentality. And so I remember sitting with him in Mojave Viper and talking about, that's crazy. And he said, it's what I got to do. So he means a lot.
So many words come to mind: passion, productivity, leadership, but then you have the word character, and you host an introduction to character at the Naval Academy on an annual basis on behalf of TMF and all the fallen veterans and heroes and friends. What is that like for you once a year?
That's awesome, and if I have a chance to bring my kids with me, I bring them just so they can see the discipline and what goes on in Plebe Summer. But
it's just like Dawn with her son, the discipline we're
yeah,
utilizing right now.
We're going to get him in the Marines before this is over.
This is my fear.
Are you in?
He's in.
Well, it's either go fight for your country or have your mom keep texting you.
Just got to do it either way.
Exactly right.
Foreign deployment.
Are you in the jungle?
Make
Mom,
sure
I'm
you
in the
have-
How's the glucose?
David, make sure you have SPF 50 on.
Dawn would not be the first mom who's angry with me for converting their son into the Marines. But yeah, going down to the Naval Academy, it's great that they allow the Travis Manion Foundation to present that introduction to character. I was honored when I got to start doing it a few years ago. I've been doing it every year except for, I think, a COVID year or two. And it's just really a great opportunity to not only talk about character and what it means, but to also talk about examples of people like Travis and others who have paid the ultimate price for our freedom.
I'm sorry, I'm listening to Rich Zioli answer the phone saying, Burger King, how can I help you?
Domino's, can you please hold?
888-845-1210. Please call now. Rich Zioli manning the phones. He was actually supposed to be on the panel this hour, but he's doing a great job on the phone. So 888-845-1210 if you want to talk to Rich.
And it's amazing, too, because he's not even mic'd up and you can still hear him over
It's
here.
true. It's true.
Which is very wild.
It's unbelievable.
So, Joey, let's talk a little bit about your time. Second lieutenant in the Marine Corps upon graduation from the Naval Academy, active duty until 2009. You had active duty where you served with the 2nd Battalion, 7th Marines. You were deployed to Fallujah, Iraq in 2005. I know we chatted. This is probably about 2 months ago. You can get the podcast on the Odyssey app if you missed it. But what was your call, not only to join TMF upon return, but what drove you to serve your country in the first place?
Yeah, we talked a little about this last time, and I say I had a grandfather that had the same name as me, Richard Joseph Fay. I'm a middle name guy, so everyone knows me as Joey. But my grandfather was a Marine, World War II Marine. I never met him, but he was on Guadalcanal with 2-7, the battalion that I ultimately went to. And my uncle was also a Marine, Gulf War veteran, and also was a crew chief for HMX-1. Took me to the White House to see Reagan when I was a kid. It was a really cool experience, and I think all that stuff played a role in me wanting to be a Marine. And also the Marine Corps does great marketing, and I told you guys before that, I had the poster over my bed of that, that tough guy with the knife and all that stuff, and I liked that as a kid. Plus, I was into Rambo and Commando, and so I kind of thought I want to go be that guy. And I told you this before. I learned very quickly, at TBS, it became very apparent that every Marine is a rifleman, every Marine is a teammate, and that the Rambos of the world, they're very rare. I mean, maybe there's a few that exist, but they're not. That's not what we're really about. We're really about that team mentality and working together and combined arms and all that. So that's what drove me to become a Marine. I did go over with 2nd Battalion, 7th Marines. I was an adjutant, which is a strange billet. I was actually kind of like a quasi-legal officer. I was responsible for money. I was responsible for any kind of any prisons that we had, or detainee operations, legal stuff when we were sending folks to Abu Ghraib to get tried. So it was a really interesting opportunity and really set me up for a good post-military civilian career, because it had a lot to do with writing and talking and dealing with difficult situations. But I think the most fun I had was probably operating with interpreters, which are very unique people, patriots in their own right, mostly Iraqis who kind of felt like working with the Marines and the Army and the Air Force and the Navy was the right thing to do for their country. And those are some stories that are really valuable.
888-845-1210. Please call now. Rich Zioli manning the phones. 888-845-1210. This is the 1210 WPHT Travis Manion Radiothon. I want to just give a shout out. Amit Azule, $1,500.
Whoa!
Come on,
Wow.
Amit. Thank you, buddy. If you want a playlist or something like that, you can have it for that kind of donation. Thank you very much. Steven, who had to put that he's a fan of Greg Stocker. There's very few of those. So thank you, Stephen. He donated $100. Lisa donated $125. Rocco. Oh, Rocco got the Letters to Trump book for $250.
Well, there you go.
So thank you, Rocco.
14 more to go. We still have 14 copies of Letters to Trump if you want it. Autographed by Don Jr.
David donated $50. And Tuna Fang. Tuna Fang donated $1,000. By the way, Tuna Fang's real name is Al. Thank you, Al. Thank you, Tuna Fang, for the generous donations. Where are we at, like, as far as how much more do we need this hour? $5,000. Okay, we need $5,000 in 20 minutes. Can we do that?
Absolutely.
We can do that? Yeah.
Let's go.
888-845-1210. 888-845-1210. We need $5,000 before the 10 o'clock hour. Please be generous. Please call in now. Rich Zioli manning the phone saying, hello, this is Burger King. How can I help you? 888-845-1210. Please make sure you call right now. $5,000 in 20 minutes. All the money goes to the Travis Manion Foundation. We get none of it. This is a labor of love. We love doing this 13 hours every year to raise money for the great Travis Manion Radiothon.
And let's not bury the lead here. Greg Stocker now has another fan.
A fan!
I mean, it's a total of 5, but, like the Marines, what was the old commercial, Joey? The few, the proud, the Marines.
That's right.
The few, the proud, the fans of Greg Stocker. 888-845-1210. We'll continue on. 1210 WPHT Radiothon benefiting the Travis Manion Foundation. It is presented by Edelman's Coins. 888-845-1210 as we roll on here on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
Have you been thinking about doing a Roth conversion, but the upfront taxes are holding you back? Welcome to Rothright. We can show you how to significantly reduce taxes on a conversion, potentially saving hundreds of thousands, even millions in taxes over your lifetime. A Roth conversion will give you tax-free income, eliminate required minimum distributions, and leave a tax-free estate to your heirs. Sign up for a free educational seminar now. Call 855-415-ROTH. That's 855-415-ROTH. Rothright is not a financial advisory firm. Consult with a tax professional before making any financial decisions.
Prescriptions require an online consultation with a healthcare provider who will determine if appropriate. Restrictions apply. See website for details and important safety information. Subscription required. Price varies based on product and subscription plan.
Hey guys, millions of men experience ED, but not everyone can access or afford treatments like Viagra. At HIMSS, our own board-certified urologist, Dr. Peter Stahl, knows this better than anyone, and he knows that HIMSS can help.
Hi, I'm Dr. Peter Stahl, Senior Vice President of Men's Sexual Health at HIMSS. I've helped many guys with ED, and it has never been more convenient to treat than it is right now, thanks to HIMSS.
Through HIMSS.com, you can access a full range of treatment options for ED, including daily or as-needed meds through a 100% online process. If prescribed, your medication is shipped to you for free. Find the ED treatment that fits your needs. Options at up to 95% less than the brand names when you get started at hims.com/joy. To start your free online visit and find ED treatment at up to 95% less than brand name prices, go to hims.com/joy. That's hims.com/joy for your free online visit.
Here's a harsh fact. 40% of women and almost 20% of men suffer from varicose or spider veins. And if you think this is just a cosmetic problem, think again. Varicose or spider veins, if left untreated, can lead to swollen or discolored legs, cramping, the inability to stand or walk, neuropathy, even worse, blood clots, which can travel to other parts of your body. But here's the good news. Advanced Medical Vein Treatment Centers offers plans that treat and cure the condition, not just cover up. Grab your phone, take down this number, and call 800-587-1272. That's 800-587-1272. When you call, you'll get free information on how you can live your life to the fullest again. Walk, exercise, sleep well. Your vein problems will not go away on their own, and in time can lead to major health issues. Call Advanced Medical Vein today for free information on fast and easy solutions that are covered by most insurance plans, Medicare included. Call 800-587-1272. That's 800-587-1272 today.
Attention Medicaid patients.
If you're on Medicaid, how would you like if your caretaker was your daughter, your son, your grandchild, or your close friend? If you're on Medicaid, Freedom Care allows you to choose who provides your care, and that caregiver will get paid instantly after their shift. Yes, your caregiver will get paid instantly, and it's 100% free to you if you are on Medicaid. Call 267-692-3782 and ask Freedom Care how to get started with care today. No more worrying about getting care from an aide at an agency. Freedom Care helps you choose who you want to take care of you, and that person gets paid. Call Freedom Care at 267-692-3782, 267-692-3782 to get started today. You get a caregiver you know and trust, and they get paid instantly after their shift, and it's free to you. Start now by calling 267-692-3782, 267-692-3782, or go to freedomcare.com.
I had the worst dream last night. You were in a car crash, and the kids and I were on our own. We had to move out of the house because I couldn't afford it anymore.
That's awful, hon.
My brother got life insurance from Ethos, and it only took 10 minutes. And he got $2 million in coverage for around $2 a day. It's all online. No medical exam. He just answered a few health questions right from his house.
Ethos, here we come.
Visit ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio.
Sample rate is a 10-year term life policy for 35-year-old healthy, non-smoking male. Billed monthly.
Are you having trouble hearing? Hearing loss can devastate the quality of your life. Now, there's an affordable fix for you or your loved one. Rated the best hearing aids of 2025 by Forbes Health, Audion Hearing has the highest quality hearing aids at the lowest prices, just $189.
I actually like them better than my old $5,000 hearing aids.
I could not believe how my hearing and life changed.
Join over 1 million happy customers by going to audionhearing.com. That's AUDIEN hearing.com.
Make magic happen with Kitchen Magic. Family-owned Kitchen Magic has been making dream kitchens come to life for over 45 years and 60,000 homeowners. Kitchen Magic's experts will guide you every step of the way, from free in-home design consultation to top-notch installation. Whether refacing, new cabinetry, or complete makeover, your kitchen transformation is covered with quality American-made products. Your new kitchen will be as functional and enduring as it is beautiful. Right now, enjoy an amazing 40% off installation. Visit kitchenmagic.com.
This is the 1210 WPHT Radiothon to benefit the Travis Manion Foundation, presented by Edelman's Coins. Donate now. Call 888-845-1210 or donate online at 1210WPHT.com.
Yeah, so just paying tribute. We still want you to call. Rich Zioli and my David, they're back over there. So if somebody answers Burger King or something, you know it's Zioli. 888-845-1210, the number to call. Hey, Scope, we're posing for photos. Want to bring in a friend of mine, and this is Jonathan Cans, who's one of my guys. But we want to, talk about, and this is what happens in life. So water heaters blow out, HVAC needed, and we start chatting and realize Marvin E. Cans, the name of the company, right, and this is your grandpa, that there's an incredible story of a local war hero. Hey, Jonathan, good morning.
Hi, Dawn. Thank you so much for having me. This is great.
Oh, this is awesome. So you're just telling Joey and Greg and Dom, sharing the story. Can you just give us the background of
Sure. Yeah, I'd be happy. So my grandfather Marvin started the company in 1953. Prior to that, he was in World War II. He was in the Flying Tigers. And his unit, or he was a genius. So when they took the test, he realized he had 156 IQ and realized he probably shouldn't be digging trenches. So they put him in charge of the second radar station introduced in the Japanese theater of war, and he fought in the China, India, Burma theater. And the Japanese wanted to take this unit out. He was in the type of situations that movies are made out of. He unfortunately 80% of his unit was killed. I remember him telling me that he went to war with 57 men and came back with 12. And he was a tough guy, and you could see the tears in his eyes, even decades and decades later. There's a story. There's actually a book written about him. It's called From Orphan to Patriarch: The Story of an American Jew, and talks about how he was an orphan. And it goes through his entire life, and the war was a big part of the book. And one of the stories in the book was he actually, unfortunately, got separated from his unit as he's walking through the jungle. Japanese soldier jumped out of the bushes, hit him in the face with the butt of his gun, knocked all his teeth out, or all his front teeth out. He hit the ground and literally shot the guy right in the head and killed him. So I mean, he had stories that
it's like
were
a movie.
Yeah.
Yeah, it sounds like it's something out of like a horrible movie.
It's a different breed too. It's a different breed of human. Like honestly, like that's a special person.
It's so true. And something we've talked about, Jonathan, because my grandpa, John Shuett. So we never knew, like he never talked at Purple Heart, Iwo Jima, 20 USMC. If you know the history, like talk about his entire unit. He was one of the few who came back, had shrapnel. We never even knew he was in pain most of his life. Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because of what you're saying. Did your grandpa, did he talk about it?
So, when I was young, he didn't really talk about it much because I was born in 75. So when I was young, it was still, I guess it was too fresh, even though it was 30 years later. He really didn't start to talk about it until towards the end of his life. I think he couldn't deal with it. And I don't blame him. I mean, he had shrapnel on his head. He had all fake teeth in the front. He had shrapnel on his leg. But as he got older, he could start to laugh about things. I'll never forget. He was a big fried chicken guy. He was born in Georgia. And he takes me out for fried chicken. I'm like 15 years old. And we were very close. And he bites into his chicken. And he goes, uh-oh. And he pulls his chicken away. His teeth were in the chicken. So as he got older, he kind of learned. He kind of learned to laugh about it. But it was, you could tell his stuff. I mean, I remember my grandmother telling me that for the first couple of years when he was back, he would wake up sometimes screaming in the middle of the night on the floor, screaming, they're coming, flailing his arm like he was throwing a grenade.
Wow. So
it was so you kind of think to yourself, like, I can't even imagine going through it. And if you would see him, he was just a 5'9", 5'10", very unassuming, a normal-looking guy. He wasn't a big, scary guy. He was always a gentleman, but he had been through it. It was really amazing.
And so, Joe, the thing about it is, when we're talking to Joey about this, is you think about Travis Manion and the foundation, Jonathan. I just wonder for you if it brings us all together somehow, whether we served. I mean, obviously you, Joey, somebody who serves in the Marines, or somebody like us, where Grandpa was a war hero. Yeah. Does that kind of bring you closer within the community? What does Travis Manion mean to you?
I mean, I think it should bring us all together. I mean, to me, we try to hire a lot of former veterans because one of the things I love about them is they don't make excuses. These guys are special. They just get it done. And, I think we owe them. You know what I mean? Whether you went to war and didn't come back, or you went to war and you did come back, or even if you just served and you never served in combat, we owe you. As far as I'm concerned, we owe you. Because I never served. So to me, any of these guys, they have a special respect for me. I respect the guy who's in the military probably more than I do a doctor or a lawyer, because they've been through wars.
Beautifully said.
So I just think we owe them, and we should show that. And to me, anything they need, they should get.
Jonathan Cans, thank you so much. Thanks for being here.
Me.
Thanks for making my water hot again.
So most important thing.
Go ahead,
what about you, Stenslin?
Because, with teenage boys, that's all you want is a lot of nice hot water. Not, right?
Yeah. I have 4 of those, so I get it. They stay in the shower a long time.
888-845-1210. We hope you call. Jonathan, love you. My neighbor, my friend. Thank you. My guy.
Thanks for having me, Don. I appreciate
Jonathan.
it. Thanks, everybody.
Appreciate your grandpa as well.
We have our director of sales, general sales manager, Dave Skopinich. Oh, did I?
Hey there.
Hi. Did I give you the right title?
Any title is fine.
All right, hang on. Before we get to you, it's 9:50. Yeah. 9:50. 9:50 is my favorite time of the morning. I love 9:50. 9:50 listeners are the best listeners ever. 9:50. We need to get $3,000 before the end of this hour, okay? Please call right now, 888-845-1210. 888-845-1210. Please call now. All we need is $3,000 to reach our goal for this hour before 10 o'clock. Please, 888-845-1210. Please call now. Scope.
Hey.
New business incentives you have for us?
We do.
Oh, boy. You're going to give away the store here?
We're going to give away a lot of advertising right now. You ready?
I'm ready.
All right. Here's a great incentive for all the wonderful business owners who listen to 1210 WPHT every day.
And there's a lot.
And there are a ton. We know that. So this is an opportunity. If you own a business and you donate we're going to make this available to 3 business owners, by the way. So there's a real sense of urgency. If you donate $5,000, we are going to give you a $10,000 advertising campaign on WPHT in 2025.
What?
Yes.
I know Scope, and this is very generous.
It's a big deal.
This is a big deal. This is very generous. So, like Dawn Stenslin, Dom Giordano, somebody could be talking about your business, your company, right?
Yeah,
Absolutely.
I just wonder. I have to wonder this. Do some of our current advertisers get kind of jealous?
Great question.
You know what I'm saying?
And they will get jealous.
Because we have loyal.
Because, as always, we have some rules.
Yeah.
Right? There are some caveats. The advertising must air in 2025.
Okay.
An advertising agency, while we love them, cannot purchase this, cannot do this. Right?
Okay.
And no existing or former WPHT advertisers. We want fresh blood here, right?
Okay.
We want a new member of Kale & Company. Yeah. Today's an exciting day. It's the first day I'm part of the company. This is great. Part of the Kale & Company. I feel very excited.
You're gonna have to fight Steinberg for the 4th box.
Right? No. I think. Well, he's out today. It was important enough for me to stay in town today and be here, so I am a part of Kale & Company.
I love it. I love it.
Look how jealous Rich is that I'm leaving the Zioli Army to join Kale & Company.
There's a big
right. This is a scandal.
All right, so
of course it's always Dom time with me. You know?
Well, there you go. Thank you very much. I was waiting for that. I knew that was coming.
That's why he's the greatest salesman in the history.
So all these shows, so all the business owners out there, all these shows with hundreds of thousands of listeners who are engaged. By the way, Greg, are you aware that your radio station, the audience listens longer than any other radio station in Philadelphia, more than 5 hours a week, the average listener? Yes.
What?
Stamina.
Come on.
Yes. That's right, Dawn. That's right.
Oh, my God.
And that's what we love here.
Tremendous stamina, Dawn.
Let's do this.
Some say it's the most strenuous audience in Philadelphia radio. Many people are saying
Scope is definitely going to be in the 4th box on Kale & Company. 6 minutes. Come on. In 6 minutes, we need to get $3,000. If you make a $5,000 donation right now, $10,000 in WPHT.
And I'm going to give you good rates. Like, it's going to be legit. This is not going to be a gouging situation. You're going to get great rates.
Come on, we need this. 6 minutes left, please. 888-845-1210. You have to call, by the way. You have to call. 888-845-1210. I think is Zioli still on the phones?
He is.
All right, Zioli's on the phones. Call in right now, 888-845-1210 to get $5,000 donation. Gets you $10,000 in WPHT media. Dawn Stenslin, Dom Giordano, Nick Kale, Rich Zioli, all of them. Do it right now. $5,000 donation, $10,000 in media.
Are you auctioning off the 4th box?
Scope and I have been friends for 20 years, so if he's
long time listener.
If he's the 4th box, I can't not. I mean, Joey, that's a good
Joey, that's
$5,000 donation. You get $10,000 in WPHT advertising. Come on,
that's amazing.
Yeah,
it's amazing. Let's do it. And you know what? One really good side effect. We heard a moment ago about hiring veterans. One great side effect of the Travis Manion Foundation is that the veterans that get involved with the mentorship program, like me, that network for them, that might be the first thing they do after they get out of their service. And that network for them opens them up to opportunities to meet people that could hire them. They could grow a career out of that. I think that's one of the side effects that we don't talk enough about the Travis Manion Foundation is that it's not a place where veterans go to get jobs, but what they can do as in the mentorship program can lead them to really fulfilling careers. And if you're thinking about donating right now and you're wondering another good reason is this, you might be giving that veteran an opportunity to do something and learn a skill that's going to help them create their next career.
888-845-1210. Please call now. We have 4 minutes left. 4 minutes left for this $5,000 donation, $10,000 in WPHT media. Scope's being very generous, and it's very rare.
It's rare.
Scope and I have some knockdown, drag-out battles sometimes about WPHT.
It's because of Travis Manion Foundation. Thanks to you guys. Thanks to you guys and all the great work you do. It's inspiring.
100%.
And they're building the nation's character. It's so important.
100%.
It's tremendous work.
I love it. All right, call now, please. Let's reach our $3,000 goal in this hour. We only have 4 minutes left. I don't hear those phones ringing. Come on, 888-845-1210. Or you can always donate online at 1210WPHT.com. By the way, just a couple shout-outs here. David from Effort, PA, donated $50. Thank you, David. Michelle from Lewes, Delaware. She's in sales, and she listens in her car all day around Annapolis, Maryland. So thank you, Michelle, who's listening in her car right now. And Marcus, the guy with all the houses, donated $25. So thank you so much to everybody who donates. You don't have to do a $5,000 donation. You can do a $10 donation, $5 donation. Anything helps right now. Yes, Dom.
Yeah, of course, Greg Stowe, 14 copies.
14?
Come on, that's amazing. We should sell them out. It's disgraceful.
There's never been a
Letters
better
to
book.
Trump, the collectible coffee table book signed by Don Trump Jr., the Alec Baldwin, the Oprah letters in here alone are worthy of this. $250 gets it for you. 888-845-1210. Do it right now. We will run out of these Probably in 10, 15 minutes.
We just ran out of one because William, who's calling from Florida, Bill in Florida, bought a Letters to Trump book for $500. Lorraine from Springfield, Pennsylvania, donated $100, and an anonymous donation in honor of Sergeant Brian Joseph Corbett. Thank you very much, and thank you, sir, for your service. $100 donation. And anything helps. Call right now, 888-845-1210. Dave Skopinich, our general sales manager, the head muckety-muck of all sales, $5,000 donation right now will get you $10,000 in WPHT sales.
Wait.
Breaking
news.
Breaking
news.
Breaking news.
Get him on the mic.
Rob
Kalustian.
Let's go, Rob.
General sales manager
Tell
at
us what's
1210 WPHT.
Yes.
Hey, Rob.
Yeah, lean in.
So, Dave, we have one sold.
All right.
All right.
Would we do another? We have another caller on the phone.
We have three. It's available to three businesses.
Can I get three?
Okay,
The
great.
first three.
All
The
right.
first three. No more than that. Look, guys, inventory is very important. All right. Building the nation's character important. PhD
you, Rob.
inventory more important. I'm joking.
Yeah.
All right. The
We're gonna
first
make-
three. We already
we're
have
gonna-
two. This is so effective.
That's
Look at
amazing.
this.
Are we making stop sets like 7 minutes long now?
The audience has no idea what a stop set means.
I know, I don't care.
They have
I
no
don't know
idea
what
what
that
that means.
But listen to the way
And shouldn't Marcus, with all the houses, I don't know, 25? Marcus,
I know.
call back.
Hey,
with all the
Marcus,
houses.
yeah.
25 per house, Marcus. It's like
Come on,
Monopoly.
Marcus.
Let's go. I love you, Marcus. I'm sorry. I have no idea who you are, so I don't mean to offend.
hopefully
we
he doesn't
appreciate
have a
your
woman in
donation.
every house.
We have-
That's why I
Hey,
can't
listen.
do
All
that.
right, well, then we understand why he doesn't have enough money left over for donations. Yeah, keep it.
We have 1 minute to get to $3,000 for this hour. 1 minute. Let's do it right now.
55 seconds.
888-845-1210.
Oh my gosh.
888-845-1210. Please call right now. Donate. Rich Zioli is on the phones. Rob Kalustian, who you just heard from, is on the phones. Nick Minnick is on the phone. We have everybody sitting there waiting, and they're just standing around. So call right now. 888-845-1210. Dawn Stensland. We
Yes.
have Charlie Strange coming up at 10 o'clock.
Yeah, we have our Gold Star dad, Charlie Strange, who, we all know and love him in this area. For those of you who are joining us, maybe on YouTube or the Odyssey app around the nation, Gold Star dad got to know President Trump actually over the campaign. And somebody who's just, if you know, I text with him all the time.
Yeah.
Like, he's like my best friend.
Wow.
That's
You
what
text with him more than he texts with me.
I,
Hey, Dawn, can you do this for me? He goes silent for 6 days.
But this is all to benefit the Travis Manion Foundation. But he has so much heart, and I love the guy. So you'll hear from Gold Star Dad, who's really a special, Michael Strange, SEAL Team 6.
888-845-1210, 888-845-1210 for a $5,000 donation right now gets $10,000 in free advertising on WPHT. You can hear Rich Zioli read it. You can hear Nick Kale read it. You can hear Dawn Stensler read it. You can hear Dom Giordano read it.
Yes.
888-845-1210. Donate now. We'll be right back.
Hey, this is Larry Steinitz with Investor Schooling. I've been talking about myself for all these years. Now it's time for you to hear from one of our great clients.
Investor Schooling lives up to the promises. Larry's a great teacher, teaches about the whole new approach to thinking about money. I've taken to heart many of the things that he's taught me, and my financial life has improved.
Come to Investor Schooling, and you could be just like Charlie and change your financial life. Go to investorschooling.com. We will see you Thursday.
Important Social Security news. President Trump's Doge chief, Elon Musk, says Social Security is a Ponzi scheme. And he says there's so much fraud, it's the big one to eliminate. Now, Rob Finnerty is on Newsmax tonight, warning that your Social Security could be in danger. Already, Doge is slashing half the Social Security offices across the nation. Rob Finnerty says that's wrong. Millions will find their benefits denied. You paid into Social Security all your life. Now, Rob Finnerty exposes the lies about Social Security and why it must be protected. Watch Rob's special series on the dangers to Social Security at 8 p.m. Eastern Time. Find Newsmax on all major cable systems or download the free Newsmax app. Millions of Americans are switching to Newsmax because it's news they can trust. It's real news, for real people.
Spring into savings at Bucks County Estate Traders. It's the Buy More, Save More event. 15% off every item. And when you buy 3 or more, get 25% off one item. Conditions apply. From timeless antiques to designer furniture, rugs, art, and more, refresh your space and save big. Don't miss the spring cleaning promotion. Out with the old, in with the extraordinary. Visit Bucks County Estate Traders in-store or online at shopbcet.com. That's shopbcet.com, where your next treasure is waiting.
Attention! If you owe money to the IRS, this is an urgent message. The IRS is cracking down by sending out collection letters, garnishing paychecks, seizing bank accounts, and putting liens on homes and businesses. They call it enforced compliance, and you better watch out because penalties and interest on unpaid taxes compound daily, making it even harder to get out of debt. Don't let tax debt destroy your life. You need to call Optima Tax Relief, America's #1 tax resolution firm. They're experts in taxpayer assistance programs that can save you thousands if you qualify. A+ rated by the Better Business Bureau, Optima's resolved over $1 billion of tax debt for their clients. Let them fight on your behalf, helping to put your tax problems to rest. Call the tax professionals at Optima now for a free consultation.
Call 800-354-2840. 800-354-2840. 800-354-2840.
Optima Tax Relief.
Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
We get it. Attention spans just aren't what they used to be. Heads in social media and eyes on Netflix. But what do people do with their ears? Well, for one, they're listening to audio. Americans spend 4.4 hours with audio every day. Oh, and you want the proof? Well, you just sat through this ad that's now approaching 30 seconds. What could you say to a potential customer in 30 seconds? Let Odyssey put together a media plan tailor-made for your unique marketing needs. Advertise with Odyssey. Visit ads.odyssey.com.
Cancer, a scary word, but not so scary if you have the right team. Hi, this is John DeMasi, host of Health Watch, Sundays at 8 and again at 4 here on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT. And that team is Dr. Molly Fantasia and the medical staff at Innovative Medical Associates. Yes, cancer is a scary word and a difficult condition if you've been diagnosed. Over the years, the staff at Innovative Medical Associates has helped hundreds of patients with their unique medical hydration protocols. Cancer support is a large part of the practice at Innovative Medical Associates.
We believe in medical hydration. We've improved it so much that we are able to help people across the board with challenges before they become chronic.
Talk about improving your quality of life. Most likely, that'll happen when you visit Innovative Medical Associates. Check them out on the web at innovativemedicalassociates.com or call 856-489-0505 to schedule your initial complimentary consultation.
For a limited time at Verizon, you can get our best price ever for a single line. Just $45 per month when you bring your phone, which is less than you spend on Too Tired to Cook takeout every week. Get one line on Unlimited Welcome for $45 per month with AutoPay plus taxes and fees. Visit your local Verizon store by April 2nd to save. $20 monthly promo credits applied over 36 months with a new line on Unlimited Welcome. In times of congestion, unlimited 5G and 4G LTE may be temporarily slower than other traffic. Domestic data roaming at 2G speeds. Additional terms apply.
The following message is about Medicaid and CHIP, free or low-cost health coverage for kids and teens. Enrollment is open year-round.
Hey, voice lady, give me the mic.
Okay.
Hey, DJ, let's switch up the music. That's better. So listen up, moms and dads out there. There are these programs called Medicaid and CHIP. They offer free or low-cost health coverage for kids. Things like doctor and dentist visits, prescriptions, and shots are covered. All the stuff that keeps kids like me healthy and in charge.
So, as you can tell, a covered kid is a confident kid. And it means confident parents, too. To learn more about affordable health coverage for your family, visit healthcare.gov or call 1-877-KIDS-NOW. That's 1-877-543-7669.
Yep, you could do something big for your family today because enrollment is open year-round.
This has been a message from the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services.
And Sophia.
The thought of my sons growing up without me inspired me to quit smoking.
I talked to my doctors, and then I threw away all my cigarettes, ashtrays, and lighters.
I started exercising instead of smoking.
Staying away from alcohol when I was first quitting was key.
I kept on trying, learned something each time.
Do whatever it takes.
No matter how many times it takes.
We did it, so can you.
For free help, call 1-800-QUIT-NOW. A message from the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services and CDC.
WPHT HD3 Philadelphia. From the Piazza Auto Group Studios, experience the power of one with 8 brands and 25 locations. Always live on the free Odyssey app. This is 1210 WPHT's 8th annual Radiothon. To benefit the Travis Manion Foundation, presented by Edelman's Coins. You can make a difference. Donate now. Call 888-845-1210. 888-845-1210. This hour generously sponsored by Edelman's Coins, Philadelphia's local bullion dealer.
So this is the favorite hour, truly, of Greg Stocker.
10:07. I love the listeners at 10:07. 10:07, my favorite listeners.
Yes. So we have, as Rich Cioli, by the way, you could say who wore it better. He covets this time slot the best. He's going to go syndicated from 10 to noon.
This is the time slot I'm dying for. This is what I want.
This is,
This is Kush. This is Kush, baby.
We just got word from our dear friend, Charlie Strange, Gold Star dad, of course, of Michael Strange. Charlie, our love to you and your family. His wife just broke her foot.
What?
They're in
Charlie.
the hospital. Oh my God. Man. So I'm so sorry. So
did she catch it from me? Is it contagious?
So this is what happens. We're live. We're local. This is all real. We want to hear from you. 888-845-1210. We want you, whether you donate $5,000, $1, $10, whatever that is. They take all your payment forms. You can do a monthly. But this all benefits the Travis Manion Foundation. So it's tax deductible. But I promise you, when you give to this foundation and or when you get involved in the Travis Manion Foundation, you get the real gift. And you're going to feel so good when you call in and you make that donation. So I want you to do it. It's Feel Good Friday. Thank you to Edelman's Coins Honor Hour right now. Yeah. We are still awaiting that $5,000 donation, 888-845-1210. As far as the businesses, what's the latest? Did that already go?
I know definitely one or two.
I talked to one of them.
Oh, you did?
I talked to a new sponsor for our station.
Wow, that is
cool?
amazing. That is
I don't know if I can announce their name or not yet. But.
Well, let's wait until they write it down for me because there's strict rules around this. So,
I understand.
So
I've already gotten in trouble like 5 times. I've only been here since 7.
A $5,000 donation right now gets you $10,000 in WPHT media, which means Rich Zioli, Dawn Stanley, Nick Kale, or Dom Giordano could read your business. And you know how much love and respect they put into every advertiser that comes on this radio station. We couldn't do this without you, so thank you very much for that.
No, you're the reason why we're here. I mean, honestly, our sponsors are the reason why we're here because we're not NPR. We don't get government funding. And even if we did, it's about to be cut off. So defund NPR.
Yeah.
Defund NPR.
Thank you.
NPR sucks.
The low energy. Oh, God.
This morning, we're going to talk about the impact of the Department of Education. And
every time I hear them doing another drive, to keep themselves on the air.
Yeah.
This is money for ourselves.
No, you see, what we're doing is raising money for an incredible organization called the Travis Manion Foundation. When NPR does this, they raise money for themselves.
Yeah. I'll give you this commemorative edition of, this is Lady Bird Johnson's letters to her cat.
I will say for those of us with PTSD, it's a great way to fall asleep.
Is that helpful? Yeah, that's good. Yeah.
Joey Faye from the Travis Manion Foundation.
Joey Faye
joining us.
Dropping the thunder.
Joining us this morning as well.
Stocker, where do you rank NPR? Are they above the Kennedys, below the Kennedys, above France, below France?
NPR is pretty high up there. It might be 1 or 2.
One or two?
I think France is number 1.
Okay.
They're definitely number 2.
Joey just said when he listens to NPR, he wishes he was back in combat. Yeah. That's how bad it is.
By the way, we couldn't do what we do without sponsors, and thank you very much to Edelman's Coins for their
Edelman's.
For their,
thank you.
Yes,
and also speaking of sponsors, the guy to my right, you can have lunch with Dom at Mulligan's for Dom Day.
Oh, whoa!
Yeah. Are you aware of Dom Day? It's June 22nd.
Of course.
Two guests to join Dom. one availability for $250.
A $250 donation.
Row attends too.
I mean, that's
a big bonus.
That's a no-brainer.
Absolutely.
That's
in fact, if for an extra $50, Dom stays home and just Row goes. So there's even that.
500. 500. Yeah.
Do they have like specialty drinks down there for you too?
Oh
right?
yeah, the vodka drink. I never drank vodka in my life before. Dan was for it. No, never. Why would I?
Nick is built
With all
for
the
vodka.
wines in the world, why am I drinking vodka?
We need to examine this.
Right,
Vodka has no taste. It has no flavor.
No, it was
we're
not.
wine people, Dom. That's our
Exactly.
we're wine
They
people.
don't get it here, Rich. They don't understand.
Our people, wine
Dawn's
people.
considering which side to jump. Joey, I think, is on the other side. He's with the kale side here, the vodka side.
Well, Joey's a bourbon guy. Joey texts me all the time. He's like, let's go get some Bluebell bourbons for $17 a pop.
There's nothing I won't drink, so let's do it.
He's like Kamala Harris. There's nothing he won't drink. No pill he won't take.
The next Politics and
Combine 'em.
Pints with Joey, myself, and Kamala.
Let's go.
We'll sell that out.
So you have lunch with Dom. Now, is there a special dish at Mulligan's named after Dom, like a sandwich?
No, there's not.
Oh, well,
It
we
used
got to
be
make
too.
that.
All right, Johnny Z, call in next half hour. Come on,
Yeah.
get busy here. We need
Johnny
a special
Z. I
sandwich.
spoke to him. He and Pam donated $500. I talked to him on the
He always
phone.
does.
Love Johnny.
Yeah.
And but I think they need a Dom sandwich on the menu at Mulligan's. And then what we can
Absolutely.
do one day is we can trade like Ted Danson did with on Curb Your Enthusiasm with Larry David.
Amazing episode.
And I think I'm gonna keep my sandwich. I like my sandwich. You know.
What would go on a Dom sandwich? That's a great.
Well,
that's a great
Rizzo's
question,
used
Rich.
to have it was red, white pizza, red, white, and guaranteed to give you agita. So they actually put it up on the sign. So I expect that Johnny doesn't have pizza, but the crab sandwich.
Crab sandwich.
Ooh,
I get
your
it.
own crab sandwich.
Yeah,
All right.
very good, yeah.
Yeah, that's good.
Only Rich Zeoli
Provolone.
knows good crab, right?
Well, that's true. I mean, from having gone
Maryland.
to the University
There
of
you go.
Maryland. Yeah.
Yeah.
Did I mention that I've gone to Maryland? Oh, and here's the thing, Johnny. You could do a burger after me if you want, but it has to be on a seated roll. Cannot be brioche. We understand that rule. We're not doing the low energy brioche bun.
Right.
No, we're a man's bun.
888-845-1210. 888-845-1210.
No man buns.
I see our people on the phones just standing around. Please call 888-845-1210. Please call right now. All the money goes to the Travis Manion
Thank you, Sonia.
Radiothon.
Okay, so here we got John from Westchester to Fitty. Thank you, John.
Thank you,
Appreciate
John.
that.
Love Westchester.
Gretchen from North Wales. How much? Look at that.
Whoa, $500, Gretchen.
Thank you, Gretchen.
Love North Wales.
Thank you.
Mike from Doylestown, $100. Thank you, Mike. That's Doylestown, of course, is
Yeah.
where the Travis Manning Foundation is
100%.
located.
Yes.
Doylestown,
It's a
PA.
lot of
So
money.
great town.
Doylestown, my favorite town.
Thank you, guys.
Rosemary, West Deptford, $250.
Yeah.
Thanks,
Joan from Cherry Hill, $250. And we're down to 8 copies of Letters to Trump. So 7 down, 8 to go.
Wow. So,
Exactly. The Alec Baldwin letter in here. Everybody has their favorite. The Oprah letter. It's amazing.
Did you
It's
guys
amazing.
see the video yesterday of Hilaria and Alec
Yes.
Baldwin?
Yep.
Can we, Phil?
No, we got to go to Tiffany Justice is on the phone. We're all set and ready to go for
Oh,
our great
Moms
guest.
for Liberty, Tiffany Justice. Awesome.
Woo! We love you. Hey, Tiffany.
Hey, that was an amazing reception. How are you guys doing today?
The president gave you a shout out at the White House yesterday.
Yes.
How cool is that?
Yeah, it was pretty amazing. And I think it's just a testament to all of the hard work that our moms have done. You know, a lot of Republican presidents in the past have vowed to abolish the Department of Education. And he finally, President Trump is finally coming through and doing that. And I had a reporter ask me yesterday, do you think this would have happened if COVID hadn't happened? And I honestly don't know if it would have. I think that COVID showed the American people that the unions had so much influence at the federal level, and this is a great way for President Trump to kind of take the power back and give it to the people.
Yeah, it's so true. I remember, the first convention right here in Philadelphia, friends driving down. We were at work in minivans. The people who were paid to protest you, our friend Kathy Barnett delivering the invocation, one of the prayers there. I just want to think about what you've been through and what it means on this day. Words like, that we throw around all the time. Words like democracy or freedom, especially when it comes to our kids' education.
Yeah, I mean, our kids are being taught to hate our country in our government schools by activist teachers. Now, the one thing I loved that President Trump said yesterday was that he loves teachers. And I think the majority of American teachers really do love the kids in their classroom, love our country. But there are a handful of activist teachers who have taken us off course in American education. And so, again, I just think parents being more involved in their kids' education, whether that's choosing where their children go to school, right, or being more involved in the classroom at the local level or at the school board making those decisions. The decisions that happen in education for kids need to be the closest to the people as possible. And so yesterday was a wonderful step in that direction.
You know, I know that for you and for Tina, really building Moms for Liberty is something that just take us through your journey, if you would, because I imagine you never really imagined, did you, that you would be here today, that you have the President of the United States praising this group of moms and the way you were depicted, a lot of us conservative moms, quite frankly, the way that you were depicted, we were depicted. So take me through a little bit of that and now where you want to go moving forward.
Yeah, absolutely. So in 2016, I ran for school board in my local community, and Tina Deskovich did the same in her community. And we were two moms who were brought to running for school board in a really honest way. We had kids that were in public schools, and we were concerned about what we were seeing happening in the classrooms and in the districts. And so we stepped up, we ran for school board. I had no idea that it would put us on this path to creating an amazing organization and helping other women to lead. But I think that's what it in fact did. It's all about decentralized leadership. You know, Moms for Liberty isn't about the national Moms for Liberty. It's about the moms on the ground, running their chapters, making change happen in their states. And I just, to be able to sit there yesterday and to have the president give us a shout out really means the world to us, because it shows that if you put your mind to something and you work really hard, you can make great things happen in America. And I know our kids are watching us, so you're right. We've had a lot of people say very nasty things about Moms for Liberty, but it was because we were threatening the education establishment. And, you see the unions now. I want people who are listening to know, do not listen to the Democrats and the fear-mongering from the unions about closing the Department of Education. I wish they were as concerned about the fact that only a third of kids are reading on grade level as they are about shutting down this department. And it should really tell us all exactly why they care so much about the Department of Education, because it's being used as a grift. It's being used to forward the Democrat Party in ways that, I think DOJ has exposed, that the government's really been a funding mechanism for the Democrats, and we're taking that power away from them.
Hey, Tiffany, Dom Giordano, what does this mean now when we hear the money goes back to the states, more school choice, more whatever? You have the pulse of this better than anyone. This is big, but people asking today the question, have you thought about it, practically, what will happen now that is going to be effective?
Yes, when President Trump spoke yesterday, he alluded to the fact that Linda McMahon, the Secretary of Education, is going to be exploring how to change the way that education is funded in America. Does the Department of Education need to continue to exist, or can the different funding mechanisms that support Title I schools, special needs, the lunch programs, can we funnel these, can these different operations be done in different departments? And I think the answer is yes, they can, in fact, be handled by different departments. As far as the money going back down to the states, what I think you're going to see is a lot less red tape, a lot less bureaucracy when it comes to special needs, IDEA funds, and when it comes to Title I. And the states and the governors will have more control over how that money is spent, so they can actually meet the needs of their communities. The call to action for the American people, for parents who may be listening, is it's never been more important for you to be involved at the local level, to run for school board, to pay attention to the decisions that your school boards are making, and to get involved at the state level, whether that's the State Board of Education. That's oftentimes in many states something that you can get appointed to if you are close with your governor and your legislators in your state, and also pay attention to the policies that Democrats and Republicans are putting up and sponsoring in your state houses. Because as more power comes down to the governors, the voice of the people will be amplified, and better things. If you want something to happen in your state, you're going to have more power to make it happen.
What is your concern level with judicial intervention when it pertains to Trump and sending the Department of Education and education back to the states? We've seen on the deportation front, the USAID front, a lot of these unelected federal district judges, 650 of them nationwide, pretty much trying to put a stop to this or a pause to it. Do you have any concern with that? Because I can't imagine that the teachers union and the Randy Weingardens of the world are going to go quietly into the night.
No, I mean, Randy, then AFT, the second largest teachers union, already said, we'll see you in court. They said to President Trump yesterday. So I have no doubt they're going to take legal action if they haven't already. I'm sure they have. And the truth is that we just need to codify all of this into law. We need to work with our members of Congress, their House of Representatives, and the Senate to push them and to put pressure on them to make sure that we codify ending the Department of Education, moving the way that the money is spent around. And I just think we need to, let the DOJ and let President Trump handle the lawfare stuff, and we need to continue to just, chart the course for what the future of dismantling the Department of Education looks like.
Well, Tiffany Justice, I hope if you're not if you're not following her already, I want you to. It's @4TiffanyJustice. I love your feed on X, just some adorable pictures of some of the children there who you see the real impact. That's what it's all about. And the parents, as you so appropriately said, and you put this out yesterday, Tiffany, talking about this puts American parents firmly back. I don't know that they're firmly, I'll be honest, back in New Jersey or Pennsylvania per se, but I think it's happening, and it's the movement, and it's thanks to you. Tiffany Justice, thanks for being here today. Really, you're one of my mom heroes. Thank you.
Thanks so much. It's an honor to come on the show. I really appreciate it.
Yeah, on behalf of all of us, thanks, Tiffany Justice. She was there yesterday and got the shout out. It's just, it's inspirational, moms like that.
And co-founder of Moms for Liberty, Tiffany Justice. She's been a hard worker.
That was actually Sean Farish.
Stop. Farish rhymes with parish.
By the way,
it should be Farash. I think he's spelled it. I think he's wrong.
I think I
it's
called him that
Farash.
for the first 2 months we had him on the show.
Yeah, no, I think it's Farash. He's wrong.
Sure.
By the way, the business incentives, we have 2 that are gone. We only have 1 left. So if you're just tuning in now at 10:23, and you're my favorite audience, 10:23, we only have 1 left. So you will get a $5,000 for a $5,000 donation, you'll get a $10,000 WPHT commercial campaign.
I didn't know there was going to be math involved in this.
So you have to donate $5,000 if you're a business.
Just called it buy one, get one.
Yeah.
We could have just called it the BOGO deal.
Now, you'll have the difference between hosts on other stations. We get it done for our sponsors.
Yes,
that's right.
Yeah.
We get it done because the audience knows us and
Yep.
trusts us and believes in what we say and what we do and believes that our sponsors help us achieve that. So not only will you have your brand exposed for $5,000 at a $10,000 value, you're going to have the power of the WPHT incredible audience behind you, making your business successful. This is a no-brainer. If you're a business person out there and you don't take advantage of this, you probably shouldn't be in business because you're just not that.
That's a good way to win friends over. Yeah,
I know. Let me shame you into donating.
Exactly.
By the way, can I give a shout out to the 2 businesses that donated so far? We only have 1 left. Remember, so call now 855.
Can I do the one because I talked to him?
888-845-1210.
888-845-1210.
Okay, so
which one did you talk to?
I talked to Mary Giovanni, Wayne Realty Corp. All right, let Wayne Realty make the process simple.
Beautiful.
Boom.
Thank
there
you.
you go. And if you don't use Wayne Realty, you're dead to me. All right, that's how that works.
Like Ann,
All right?
Ann Coulter dead to me.
Oh, that's really dead. Really
Okay.
dead. Thank you, Wayne Realty.
Wayne.
That's huge. So if you're looking to sell your home or buy a home, go to Wayne Realty and help them out, all right?
And the other business that donated $5,000 to get a $10,000 campaign is Computrex. They're located in Phoenixville, specializing in network design and cloud services. So Computrex, thank you very much. In Phoenixville, they're a local company. They donated $5,000 to the Travis Manion Foundation
Outstanding.
to get a
Thank
$10,000 campaign. But you
To
can do
both
that as
of
well.
them. Bravo.
There's 1 left. There's 1 left. 888-845-1210.
And the commercials will be airing soon.
Yes, they will.
Yes.
I believe in the next month or so.
There you go.
Yeah.
Look at that.
888-845-1210. 888-845-1210. Please call now. I don't see the phone lines ringing.
Look,
so I need you.
You think about it from this perspective, right? You got a business and you want to drive people. Our audience is the single most loyal audience on earth, and they're gonna go and help your business and support you. See, let me give a hypothetical situation. Like, let's imagine if you hated Elon Musk. They set cars on fire, they key cars, and Tesla, and everything like that. What our audience does is, if they love a company, they support the company and tell their friends about the company because they drive what we do. In other words, it's advancing the cause. That's what we're about on this radio station, advancing the cause. And then we might get your competitors' cars keyed.
888-845-1210. Please call now. We might actually have to get Zeoli back on the phone.
He wants to be away from this microphone.
No, because you were very effective.
Like before we lose our license with you threatening to burn down other people that don't advertise on the station.
Excuse me, it was my David.
Here we go.
Oh, God.
Was it Zeoli or David? It was David.
My God. This is awkward.
Oh, it's so awkward.
Awkward.
We have
save us.
That's our safe word, awkward.
We have Joey Fay here from the Travis Manion Foundation. You were talking to us.
Joey, was that more awkward than what you saw in combat? Was that 10 seconds just right there?
That's less awkward than things I've seen in barracks.
Yeah.
Oh, do tell.
Can you talk to us a little bit about the Character Does Matter program?
Great segue. Talking about education, one of the huge benefits of the Travis Manion Foundation is the Character Does Matter program. I mentioned that we get to go down to the Naval Academy, but we know at West Point and Annapolis and Valley Forge, they're going to get the character training. A lot of times we don't know if we're going to see that in schools, and we offer that to the school districts. In fact, Wissahickon, Upper Dublin, Springfield, Montgomery County, I just put requests out to all you guys. So have us in. Let us talk to your kids 45 minutes. We just do an introduction to character, and maybe that's something that will make a difference in their life. We think it makes a huge difference introducing kids to the concept of character.
It's so true right now because kids are looking for that identity, that purpose-driven life. And that's something that I think Travis Manion Foundation, just one more reason to please call 888-845-1210. Zeoli will dance for you when his leg gets better. Or maybe I will.
By the way, going into break here, Dawn, I'm sorry, you want to say something?
No, go ahead.
Going into break here, Dawn, can you talk to us about Meineke and Piazza?
Sure, absolutely. So we talk about Meineke. They're a great, don't ask me to spell Meineke, all right? It's a lot of K's.
You spelled it wrong for
I did not spell it wrong,
Could
did
Sherelle
I?
Parker spell it?
Sales is having a heart
I know.
attack.
I know.
Meineke.
I did not spell it incorrectly, and I used the correct grammar.
How about Eagles, Dawn?
But
We'll try that right now.
I know. See, that's my friend Anne-Marie, who thanks Anne-Marie. On the Italy trip, I might have had a little wine, and I did a Sherelle Parker. Oh, here he goes.
Eagles!
Hey, what's said in Italy apparently does not stay in Italy. All right, so we got that going on. So we're talking about what my friends from Piazza, the extensive selection. We're talking about Mercedes-Benz, Westchester, Wilmington, Atlantic City, combining luxury with performance. And that's across the full line of sedans, SUVs, coupes, roadsters, and more. From the powerful engine of the 2025 C-Class sedan to the all-impressive towing capacity. Because I'm thinking about the towing capacity, people, of the 2025 GLE SUV. You're going to find that luxury vehicle that meets your needs. Just schedule a test drive behind the wheel of your dream Mercedes. I'm still in the dream stage because I got teenagers and they're stinky and you pick them up with the sports, okay? But I dream.
You have kids?
I know, it's shocking, Rich.
Wow.
But I
you
dream.
should talk about that more
I
on the air and weave that into the show so the audience gets to know you and your life.
But I dream of that, like the
Yeah.
Mercedes that smells, that new car smell and the power that I can feel, and I feel so good about myself. Mercedes-Benz, shop at Mercedes-Benz of Westchester, Wilmington, Atlantic City, PiazzaPremiumAutos.com, Piazza, PiazzaPremiumAutos.com. Tell them Dawn sent you.
Call 888-845-1210 and donate now. It's Talk Radio 1210 WPHT's Radiothon, benefiting the Travis Manion Foundation, presented by Edelman's Coins. This hour generously sponsored by Edelman's Coins, Philadelphia's local bullion dealer.
When you need to know, depend on KYW News Radio 1039 FM.
Philadelphia City Council got a package of bills to undo the Market Street zoning changes made for the Sixers abandoned arena plan. The Wanamaker Oregon gets a full day of play tomorrow as Macy's prepares to close for good. And the biggest day in college hoops is here. 16 men's and 16 women's games are scheduled across both tournaments.
Get the latest anytime on KYW News Radio. Now on Crystal Clear 103.9 FM.
You've never needed us more.
Dr. Jim Burns. This is my wife, Barbara Burns. We've been clients of Crash Proof since 2022. A fiduciary is a person who is obligated to take care of the clients that they're dealing with. And that's what crash-proof retirement is all about.
What I like about being with Crash Proof Retirement is the fact that we will never lose any of our investments. We know it's there and it's safe and it's going to earn us some money.
And we actually made a significant amount of money, and there's no surprises. We know exactly what we're getting. We're shown what we're getting. I've been retired for 10 years, and we've never had a fear that we're going to outlive our money, because with the investments that we've made through Crash Proof, the money's always there.
Actually, you've been retired 17 years. You've been having so much fun, you forgot how long it's been.
Schedule an appointment or register for our next event at the Mendenhall Inn on April 22nd. 800-722-9728 or crashproofretirement.com.
Window Nation is proud to stand with WPHT's Radiothon in support of the Travis Manion Foundation and our nation's veterans. Right now, upgrade your home with brand new energy-efficient windows installed in just one day. For a limited time, buy 2 windows, get 2 free, plus 0 down, no payments, and no interest until 2027. Use those savings to make a difference. Support our veterans, support the Travis Manion Foundation, and invest in your home with Window Nation. Call today or visit windownation.com.
Welcome to Staples.
I hear Staples prints it all for any business.
You bet, and we'll beat any print quote.
So if I had a pizza place...
Staples can print signs, menus, pizza boxes.
A landscaping business?
Oh, we can print yard signs, t-shirts, brochures.
How about a pizza/landscaping business? I'll call it Dough and Mo.
I like it.
Right now at Staples, get up to $250 off your print purchase. Ends 4/5, exclusions apply. Visit staples.com/print for offer details. Price match guarantee valid in store and staples.com/print. Visit staples.com/price match for details.
Seems everything costs more these days. Gas, groceries, and when's the last time you checked your wireless bill? Yikes. When it comes to big wireless, if you're staying, you may be overpaying. Here's how to get the same fast, reliable nationwide coverage without the big wireless bill. Switch to Consumer Cellular. Plans start at just $20 a month, and that's not a short-term promo. Our US-based experts will get you switched and saving in about 20 minutes. Call 1-888-FREEDOM or visit consumercellular.com and start saving today. Plans include $5 credit for auto pay and e-billing.
This is the 1210 WPHT Radiothon to benefit the Travis Manion Foundation, presented by Edelman's Coins. Donate now. Call 888-845-1210 or donate online at 1210WPHT.com. This hour generously sponsored by Edelman's Coins, Philadelphia's local bullion dealer.
Actually figure out how to come back from a break. Welcome back to the Travis Manion Foundation Radiothon. It is Rich Zioli and Dawn Sensland, Dom Giordano, and our newest host, Joey Fay, and Nick Kale, and Greg Stocker, and we're all here together, and great to be with you right now. And this man to my right here is our huge sponsor today. We're so very, very happy. Edelman's Coins, Andrew Edelman, my man. Hey, thank you for your support. This is great stuff. This is outstanding.
Absolutely. I'm very happy to be here. Thank you all so much for having me. And
this is a big deal.
Yeah. I'm very proud to be able to sponsor the Travis Manion Foundation. I am a big supporter. I've known about it for a very long time. And when I was presented the opportunity to sponsor, it was a no-brainer.
All right. So first of all, $5,000 donation. That's number one. That's huge. See, I just did 2 hands. It was 1 hand. $5,000. It's amazing. But the biggest thing about this, which I think is really outstanding, is that up until 5 seconds ago, I thought bouillon was something you make soup out of. So, and I've been on a lot of broth since my surgery, so I'm finding out now it's actually precious metals.
Yes, yeah. So we specialize in buying and selling physical precious metals. We have been in the Philadelphia area for almost 100 years, 99 years now, and we've been serving this community, and I am honored to be part of Philadelphia and be able to provide cost-effective physical precious metals to this community.
That's great, because I think you gotta have that, because it's important to have physical assets of something, especially since we know that there's no gold left at Fort Knox since because Goldfinger robbed it all, obviously, right?
Yeah. Gold has been in the news a lot lately. Gold is actually just about an all-time high right now. It's over $3,000 an ounce, which has brought out a lot of activity. It is a great time to be involved in physical precious metals, both on the buying and selling side. And there's never been a better time. We've been very busy.
All right, so you got a family member who served in the military, your cousin.
Yep. Yep.
So what branch?
My first cousin, Zach Rubart, I am incredibly proud. He was a Marine for 22 years.
Wow.
Yep.
Look at that. Look at that.
Yeah.
Oh, once a Marine, always a Marine, though, right, Joey?
Yes, yes, absolutely.
Yes, you can't use past tense. You got to say,
Absolutely,
yeah,
correct.
right. Yeah.
Yes, I apologize.
But
he finally retired, and he actually went into nonprofit a foundation similar to the Travis Manion Foundation, and he assured me that you guys are amazing. You are an amazing foundation, but I'm incredibly proud of him. He was a Marine of the Year a number of years ago.
Wow.
There was an incident in D.C. At the Washington Navy at the Navy Yard, and he gathered a team together, and at a moment's notice, got out there, was one of the first on site to secure a number of buildings, and he's just been an amazing part of the military, and I've always been very proud of him as a Marine and just as a service member.
Andrew Edelman's with me. Edelman's Coins, this is a big deal. Our huge sponsor, Edelman's Coins Honor Hour, $5,000 donation. This is great, and they are the experts in precious metals, bullion, the stuff that we're going to need when the dollar crashes and everything. And really, I mean, seriously, it's that important. It's that safety and security that we're talking about, which is really why we're doing the Travis Manion Foundation Radiothon, right? Because our veterans, the people that serve our country, it's about safety and security, securing our country. You're about securing people's financial livelihoods, securing their future. So it really is a perfect fit.
Yeah, absolutely. I do think, precious metals are good for a lot of different situations. Obviously, they're good hedge against inflation, which has been a problem. It's come down a lot, which is awesome. But it's
that's just a Trump.
It's true. Yeah, absolutely. But there's still a good need to have some in your portfolio. I'm not the kind of guy who's like, oh, you guys should liquidate, all your other assets and put it in precious metals. That is not how I am. It's not what I advise my clients to do. I think a modest, 5%, maybe 10% is a good idea. If you want to invest more in physical precious metals, that's amazing. I am going to be here. You can give me a call. I think that is just a good complement to other investments. I would never say put everything in precious metals. But if anybody does have a need, we are truly honest. I pride myself on having the lowest prices. It's tricky. In this business, I sell a product that you can really buy anywhere. You can buy it online, you can buy it at the shop next to you. So because of that, I compete on cost and customer service. We're really nice. We can sit down with you, explain, listen to your needs and wants, and really find what's best for you and recommend a product that's good for you. With everything going on in the world and everything, precious metals is a great idea these days.
So the number to donate today is 888-845-1210. 888-845-1210. Now, I want you to think about that in the context of this man stepping up. Yeah, it's a product you can buy anywhere, but you should buy it from him because he's giving $5,000 to our hometown team, the Travis Manion Foundation. When you think about, too, the safety and security of our country, the reason why the dollar is the world's currency reserve, and in all seriousness, and why companies now are locating back to the United States of America and growing jobs here is because we have a military that protects this country and defends our freedom and our liberty, which is an essential part of the American experience. Capitalism, private property rights, ownership, all of these things matter. We can't have successful businesses without a military protecting our country because the people wouldn't want to do business here. They'd be afraid it'd be a volatile economy, and they would worry about the stability of that. So I think if you're a business person out there listening right now, not only should you reach out to Andrew, but you should think about donating to the Travis Manion Foundation for exactly what I just said. Your business is able to stay in business because we have such a secure, stable country, and people know that because of the military and our veterans and what they do to keep the American experiment going, which is why it's a safe bet, a safer bet to start a business in this country, I think, than anywhere else on the planet.
Yeah, I could not agree with you more. I think that programs like this are having a strong military. People take it for granted way too much. I truly think that when I put my kids to sleep, we sleep soundly because of our strong military. And I think that if people knew about the programs like Travis Manion Foundation that support troops after they got out of service, more people might be willing to go into the service and protect our great country. I think it is incredibly important to have foundations like the Travis Manion Foundation to be here to support our troops, even after they have given, the greatest service to our country.
Since I'm up here representing the foundation right now, Andrew, I just want to say thank you for your donation. It means a lot to the foundation. We'll do a lot of great things with that money.
Is Joey's mic hot?
Is that working?
Okay, go ahead. Go ahead, Joey. Try it again.
So I just wanted, as the rep for the foundation up here right now, I wanted to just say thank you for your donation. We'll do a lot of great work. Let me hit this one. We'll do a lot of great work with that money. And what we learned so far is that you're a trustworthy local businessman. We should do business with you. You're related to a great American patriot, and you are not related to Julian Edelman, the type of patriot we don't like in this town, right?
No, unfortunately not. If you actually saw my stature, you would understand that I am not related to Julian Edelman. He's a pleasure to watch, but no football stars in my family.
You know, it was really great taking a picture with you because I was honored. You know, your incredible $5,000 contribution, but also I'm actually taller than you, which is very rare.
Yeah, I know.
You know what I mean?
Yep.
But
Let's check the tape.
Yeah.
I would imagine a lot of
the
grandparents.
boot probably helps me a little bit with that.
I would imagine a lot of grandparents they would be very interested in what you do because I have a girlfriend. All she talks about is her grandpa, that one grandparent. Why? Because every year for their birthday, they got precious metals from grandpa. Like, he's like worshipped in the family by the grandkids. So it is one of those grandparent gifts. I would imagine that you have some of those grand folks.
Absolutely, yeah. The really nice ones would give a Gold Crew Grand every year. Those are the ones where the grandparents, they really like them. Yeah, but sometimes it's a silver coin.
Can you make custom designed coins?
That is not it's not it's something that we specialize in. We really just sell kind of set products.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Hey, Rich, I was talking to Andrew too. I did live reads for him back at WWDB. Not for him. It goes all the way back. That's how the credibility of this has gone on and on and on again. That's 2 radio stations that people have supported Edelman's. Yeah.
I mean, outlasting 2 radio stations. Think about that, right?
Exactly.
And that's a
Right.
big deal.
Yeah,
I mean,
that's true. Yeah.
And so we would love for you to be inspired by Andrew's generosity and pick up the phone right now and call 888-845-1210. We have incredible incentives for you. Incredible incentives, and you should definitely help out this incredible organization, the Travis Manion Foundation. 888-845-1210. Dawn, take it away. You got a live read.
Oh, I do? Okay. I got to talk about. Sorry, they didn't tell me. I was just so enthralled by what you were saying. This segment is sponsored by Meineke right now as far as this segment. So when you step on your brakes, you hear that little squeal or that grinding noise, don't wait. Make sure you take your car locally owned and operated Meineke, and their expert techs, they're going to diagnose the problem. They're going to fix it. They're going to take care of you. So find that location nearest you, Meineke.com, Meineke.com, Meineke.com. Thanks for sponsoring this.
And thank you to Edelman's Coins. This is our Edelman's Coins Honor Hour, $5,000 donation. Andrew, you're the man. Thank you, buddy. God bless your cousin, the Marine, too.
Thank you so
Tell him we said thank you for your service. We'll be right back.
Kale and Company, weekday mornings, 6 till 10.
All of the people that at one point in the last 9 years have said they will leave the country after Donald Trump was elected. Whoopi Goldberg, Joy Behar, Rachel Maddow, Barbara Streisand, Stormy Daniels, Eminem, and Tommy Lee. The clock is absolutely ticking. We're going to stay up on this, and we're going to keep tabs on you. They always go out and they say this. They never do it as if anybody really actually cares. Nobody is going to miss any of these people.
Start your day with Kale and Company, weekday mornings 6 till 10 on Talk Radio 1210, WPHT, and the free Odyssey app.
Do you want a new opportunity with great pay, benefits, and a team that cares? Stockwell Elastomerics, a 106-year-old employee-owned company in Philadelphia, the city of winners, is hiring sales engineers and motivated manufacturing workers, skilled or eager to learn, day or night shifts. Their employee stock ownership program lets you become an owner, not just an employee. At Stockwell Elastomerics, you're not just joining a workplace, you're joining a family. Apply at stockwell.com. Stockwell Elastomerics, where careers are made and ownership is earned.
Attention Medicaid patients.
If you're on Medicaid, how would you like if your caretaker was your daughter, your son, your grandchild, or your close friend? If you're on Medicaid, Freedom Care allows you to choose who provides your care, and that caregiver will get paid instantly after their shift. Yes, your caregiver will get paid instantly, and it's 100% free to you if you are on Medicaid. Call 267-692-3782 and ask Freedom Care how to get started with care today. No more worrying about getting care from an aide at an agency. Freedom Care helps you choose who you want to take care of you, and that person gets paid. Call Freedom Care at 267-692-3782, 267-692-3782 to get started today. You get a caregiver you know and trust, and they get paid instantly after their shift, and it's free to you. Start now by calling 267-692-3782, 267-692-3782, or go to freedomcare.com.
ZipRecruiter is the place. ZipRecruiter is the place for talented teachers, savvy software developers, and master mixologists. ZipRecruiter is the place where you meet all these people and more. That's because ZipRecruiter is the place for job seekers who are looking for new opportunities. In fact, ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day, so you can find the right candidates right away. It's no wonder that ZipRecruiter is the place for skilled skydiving instructors, accomplished airbrush artists, and proficient pediatricians. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter to hire, you're missing out. ZipRecruiter is the place that's so confident it can make your hiring easier that it lets you try it for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. So if you want the right candidates for all your roles, ZipRecruiter is the place to go. Try it for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. That's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
Attention! Have you racked up $10,000 or more in credit card debt? Are you barely getting by making minimum payments? With credit card debt reaching all-time highs, National Debt Relief is notifying consumers about significant debt relief options currently being made available to help those with overwhelming credit card debt. These options may reduce a large portion of credit card debt for those who qualify. You don't need to declare bankruptcy or take out a consolidation loan, and you may only have to pay back a fraction of what you owe, even if you have bad credit. National Debt Relief has already reduced the credit card debt for more than 550,000 consumers, so don't wait. If you owe $10,000, $20,000, or even $100,000 in credit card debt, you can now take advantage of this financial debt relief as the cost of living continues to skyrocket. To check what debt reduction you may qualify for, call 800-885-1010. 800-885-1010. Again, that's 800-885-1010.
Call 888-845-1210 and donate now. It's Talk Radio 1210 WPHT's Radiothon, benefiting the Travis Manion Foundation, presented by Edelman's Coins. This hour generously sponsored by Edelman's Coins, Philadelphia's local bullion dealer.
Shout out to my guys, Marvin E. Cans. You just met the grandson, Jonathan, who now runs the company, but they're awesome. They're my guys. It's springtime. You want to make sure you get your tune-up and to make sure the house is efficient, safe in the springtime. And that's why you heard me talk about this. Marvin E. Cans, heating and air conditioning. I got my guys out, first of all, right after Thanksgiving. Water tanks blow out. That was a disaster, except that I got my guys from Marvin E. Cans, and they were just out last week just checking the filters, checking the system. Marvin E. Cans, third generation owned, military veteran founded company. So I want you to call Marvin E. Cans, get your system checked. If they feel your unit needs to be replaced, they're going to give you that honest assessment at a fair price. I can tell you that. And they're hopefully going to install a high-efficiency train furnace, Trane. Hard to stop a train, as they say. Contact my guys, Marvin E. Cans Heating and Air Conditioning, MarvinEKanze.com. Tell them Dawn sent you. All right, we are, Greg Stocker just, he spanks us and
what?
In the middle of it, he says to us, he did.
That got awkward real quickly.
I got your attention.
So, anyway.
That awkward moment was brought to you by.
But he just said, you guys, you got to, so.
That's a drop. Dan, that's a drop. You better have that for my show.
He spanks us. He does. Verbally.
Dom, you want to get us out of this by talking about that book in your hands?
Well, yeah, I'm sure.
What's in your hands, Dom?
I'm sure the president, somewhere in here, there's a letter to him about spanking. But Alec Baldwin
Actually,
here,
that was part of the NDA.
Yeah, that's right.
You
you got to sign that. $250 gets you this great book that we've been talking about. We had Don Trump Jr. in town in September, autographed by Don Trump Jr. $250 gets you the book and goes toward a great cause. I think we have around 10 or so left. We're narrowing down.
No.
Five.
Five books left.
Only
Okay.
five. It's
So
even
think
better.
about
I
this
thought
now.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Signed by Donald
Trump
Trump Jr.
Jr.
5. That's it. And all the money goes to the Travis Manion Foundation.
Coffee table book. You have people over.
It's
they
beautiful.
Yeah.
chatter on this. They open it up. It is incredible.
And by the way, that's better than a coffee table book.
Yes, it's huge.
Nice reference.
Thank you, Dom. Thank
It's
you.
big.
No, but really, if you've got your friend, think about this now too. If you have family members who are huge lefties, you have this book in the center of your dining table, like the coffee table. It will be the best holiday of your life, guaranteed. Am I right, Tom? Guaranteed.
Yeah, it's great Thanksgiving.
Yeah.
Start the politics off.
Yeah, so.
Let's say it's nice Easter reading.
Yeah.
Having people over.
888.
And the letters to Trump in that book, they are letters that were sent to the president, Tom?
No, this is before he became president. And that's the whole idea. He saved them, as you know. And the whole idea is, look at how they treated him at that point. Alec Baldwin, thanks for the comp. It was great. Can hardly wait till we get together again.
Right.
Oprah, I'm in tears thinking I could run with you as a vice president.
Oh.
Right in there. That's paraphrasing, but
This
almost
is
a direct
tangible
quote.
evidence.
The phonies.
Versus now.
The
I don't know if
phonies.
Rosie
Joe and
O'Donnell-
Mika, is there a letter from them in there?
I'm looking in here for Rosie O'Donnell. I'll go to the index
Okay.
in a second.
And Chris Christie, too. See if you can find one from him. Howard Stern, right?
Yeah, he was nice to you in his book. Come on, Al.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You're right.
Yeah.
Fair. No. All right. Deal. That's right.
888-845-1210. 888-845-1210. A $250 donation will get you one of the 5 copies that we have left of Donald Trump Jr.'s book, Letters to Trump. It is signed by him. Call now. I see our operators are standing by, and they don't seem to. I don't hear phones ringing.
Come
so
on,
call
pick
right
up the
now.
phone.
Only 5 left here.
Come on.
You want this book.
You definitely
Good
want
or
this
for
book.
bad?
888-845-1210. 888-845-1210. Letters to Trump, signed by Donald Trump Jr. And this is a must-have for the Trump lover. You got to have this book.
Have you looked at the Don Trump Jr. signature versus Trump?
I have not. Have you analyzed this?
I have not taken a look at it. He tried, you know what? It's very reminiscent of
Almost
Trump.
looks identical.
It's almost identical.
Look at that.
Wow.
Look at that.
Look
That
at
is
that. That looks
unusual.
exactly like it.
Is the auto pen involved here? There's no auto pen over there in Collingswood.
No auto pen.
There was
I
not.
will always fight for you and for the American dream, and that's Donald Trump
Jr.
It looks exactly like his dad's.
It does.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
We saw him sign those books, so I know it's actually
he signed
his
them. Yeah.
his signature.
Yeah,
Yes.
Well, and that's what makes them actually collectibles, so that when you have something like a collectible, like maybe a silver platter, for example, from a president.
You like a stolen silver platter? Stolen from the White House?
What makes it collectible if there's video or pictorial evidence that it
When
happened.
You and Nick were there. You saw it. Sure.
Right?
Yeah.
In this
And
case,
so
we have evidence
we have the
that,
witnesses.
that Donald Trump Jr. signed that book. Yeah.
So I actually am being serious.
Yeah.
If you love collectibles,
You
that
should.
actually makes it very valuable.
Exactly.
Much more valuable than this donation, which, by the way, is tax deductible, right, Dom?
Oh.
I'm just saying.
888-845-1210. This is the awkward hour. Brought to you by our friends.
Tax deductible, spanking. We have it all.
Yes.
Yes.
888-845-1210. Be generous. It's the Travis Manion Foundation Radiothon. We only do this once a year.
Think about how punch drunk we're going to be by 6 o'clock.
Oh, my God.
Please.
Odyssey lawyers standing by. Yeah.
I mean, I'm typically drunk at 6 o'clock, but today is particularly going to be epic. It really is.
Brenda from Chester Springs just made a $150 donation.
Thank you,
Brenda.
Brenda.
Thank you.
Thank you, Brenda.
We appreciate that. I hear the phones ringing. Make Melissa Palladino work. Make all the people on the phones work. They're here to work. 888-845-1210. Please call now. 888-845-1210. What do we have coming up in the 11 o'clock hour here? A lot of stuff. This is
Some surprises too, May.
Wow.
Are we gonna have some surprises today?
We do. We have surprises. We do. We have surprises.
Yeah.
Like, will your spirit
If I
animal?
said them, though, they won't be a surprise anymore.
So, like, you
That's
have
the
a
whole point of a surprise.
Like, he has like a spirit animal at Fox. I was just like wondering who from. You know what I mean? Like, I just was wondering, like,
yeah,
different surprises.
because he spends more time there than he does here.
Well, unlike this place, they actually send me a car and a driver to help me with my disability. You know, versus making me climb up this awkward platform and fall down and plunge to my death.
His dad,
He's like this, like on his
So
little
on Monday, when I'm
scooter.
back on America's Newsroom, shameless plug on Fox News, they'll be sending a car between 9 and 11.
Now,
I
will
don't
you
have
take the
exact
scooter
time.
in with Perino and Bill?
No, I don't do it with Perino. I did do it with Fela, though, and we ran into a lot of problems with that. Because after the show, we always go to the after party and had a couple drinks, and then the scooter, I rammed into an SUV. It's a true story. A black SUV. This guy gets out wearing a Russian hat, gold teeth, and he looks at me, and I think I'm going to die. And he was Kazakhstan, and I don't know what was going on in that SUV, but I lived to tell about it. So, you know, thank God for that. Yeah.
Has anybody ever been charged with a DUI on a scooter?
It could happen.
Did
Yeah.
he go like, Rich is the only?
It's like, well, now I think Tom Homan just supported him, so we're okay. It's all good. Please. All right, come on, help us out. 888-845-1210. Travis Manion
3 books
Foundation
left?
Radiothon. There are only 3 books
Only
left.
3 left.
All right,
Wow.
only
Only 3 left
three
now.
signed letters to Trump, signed by Donald Trump Jr., who very well could be president someday.
Yes.
He really could. He's got an eye for politics. The rumor is he's going to run for something. He could be president one day. So you could have a book one day signed by a future president, governor, senator, whatever. Either way, it's Trump royalty. It's the must-have for every Trump collector.
We also have some Phillies prizes,
What?
courtesy of Sonia. Trey Turner, autographed baseball.
Wow.
Phillies shortstop. One of those for $300 minimum donation.
Wait, hang on, slow down. A Trey Turner autographed baseball.
That is correct.
For $300.
I want it. I'm
For
taking it.
$300.
No,
Yeah.
I'm taking it for real. I'm buying it. I'm buying it. I'm
You
buying
can-
it.
you can- you can buy it.
Can I buy it?
Take it down.
Can
to,
I buy it?
Take it to Florida, and then sit across
Am
from
I allowed
Bruno
to buy
and not know
things?
you're there.
Here.
$300. We need your credit card.
Here, I'll give you my credit card right now. I want to get that for my son Patrick. Why not?
All right, that one.
All right, so that's
that is gone.
All right, there you go. I don't know.
Are they allowed
Can I
to
do
do
it?
that?
Yeah, of course you can.
I mean, you
David.
know,
Well, if he's allowed, David, are you over
basically,
there?
I look at it this way.
Buy that book for Uncle Bobby's 80th. Will you buy me one of those books? Then you have my credit card and your phone.
Oh,
Is
there
he
you
over
go.
there?
So now there's only 2 books left.
Yeah.
He
All
has,
right.
he has
Oh,
your credit
boy.
card on his phone.
Get
gives
Don
the
Trump
credit card
Jr.
to the
on. We
kid
can get a
on the
few more.
phone.
Am I a good mom?
You
or
know,
what?
you'd think we worked in a more stable industry to just be throwing cash around like this, like making it rain, right? You know what I mean? Yeah. We work in radio. It's great. Just buy whatever you want. It's on me.
888-845-1210. Please call now. Our operators are standing by. They need your.
Actually
Like,
serious.
let's make them work. Come on. Let's make them work. What else do you have?
Hey,
Gail?
Sonia, do we have 2 balls?
No, just one.
Just one ball?
Just one ball.
Oh, not 2 balls? I
No.
can't get 2 balls?
Okay.
No.
You have a
Kyle
how much is a
Schwarber?
Kyle Schwarber ball?
888-845-1210.
Where we need the Joy Reid
I'll
big
take it
balls
for
drop.
500. I'll take it. Yes, I want both.
What is
Can
wrong
he
with-
do
I
that?
want both. Yes. Why can't I do it? Who says I can't?
Well, here, you want more? Look, we
What?
got more.
Well, what else do you have?
I have a Trey Turner autographed baseball bat.
I don't want a bat.
Well, you need the bat to hit the ball.
He's
Yeah.
not going to hit
Son
the ball.
needs it, right? How's he going to hit the
We're
ball? What's
collected.
going on here?
It's
$500 for the autographed bat.
Okay. What else? Yeah.
And then an autographed Trey Turner jersey, also for $500.
That's pretty cool too. Yeah.
That's
Now I'll
awesome.
take the 2 balls. I need 2 balls.
Rich needs 2 balls.
All right. I need 2 balls, and they're
big,
good, solid, heavy balls.
Harry.
One leg and 2 balls.
Harry, what's not Harry? I mean, so there you go. Those are out, gone, done. You see, I'm stepping up too. I'm
right.
helping out.
Okay, 88
Dawn bought a book.
David, did you hear? Who's he talking to?
He's
Just
flirting.
taking my-
All right.
888-845-1210.
He's running up
some-
your credit card. That's what
I
he's
know.
doing.
888. Can I expense those balls, by the way?
By the way,
888-845-1210.
there's some eligible sales
I know.
girls over there
I
that
know.
you might be getting
That's
the
what
numbers from.
I'm like. Who's he
Yeah.
talking to?
888
How you doing?
888-845-1210. God only knows we're going to be punch drunk by
I know.
6 p.m.
We better be drunk, Stalker. If you don't come through with the booze later, I'm going to be so disappointed in you. Seriously.
888-845-1210.
And not that low energy stuff we had last year. You remember that?
No, I was already gone. I was on my own cocktail hour.
How about some Dom Time wine? Do you have any left lying around here?
You know, that should be a product. I put in for it. Nothing happened.
All right.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
How about the Zioli brand? That's coming up later, right?
We should do
The
that
homemade?
too.
Yeah.
That's not a bad idea.
I've had Rich Zioli wine. It's really good.
Yeah.
Wow.
See?
He
We're missing all these opportunities.
He crushed it with his own feet or something, right?
That's what led me into this.
That explains why he's in the boot.
Yeah, that's what causes
All
staph
right,
infection.
we have to take a break. 888-845-1210. Call now. The operators are standing by. Come on, let's go. 888-845-1210.
I'm going to go make sure that David heard me.
It's not.
Because I think there's only one book left.
Okay.
I'm serious. And that's my brother-in-law, Bob Menti, is turning 80 next week, so he would love that. It's a great gift, and it's a one-of-a-kind.
Is amazing, by the way.
What? What I do?
Your ability to go to a break is amazing.
Oh, sorry.
888-845-1210. All right.
Love you guys.
Take a break.
Hi, it's Dom Giordano. It's said you just don't visit Sicily. You fall head over heels in love with this ancient crossroads of civilization. The Greeks, the Romans, the Arabs, the Normans, the Spaniards, the Germans, they all left their cultural mark. I'd like you to join me for the sun, the sea, and the unparalleled beauty of Mediterranean Europe in Sicily and Calabria this fall. I'm heading to Europe again. I'm going with the best tour operator in Italy, Conservative Tours, $55.44, including airfare. The dining events we enjoy in Italy are the stuff of legend. Bustling Palermo, the Quattro Conte, stunning Monreale, the Palace of the Normans. Call 888-733-9494 or go to conservativetours.com. We'll even enjoy the Godfather tour and visit the locales from the movie. The crown jewel of Sicily has to be Taormina. I'll see you on the Esplanade, Mount Etna, the Valley of the Temples. This is Sicily, ancient, charming, picturesque, and always a country within a country. I'll see you in Savoca.
At Scott Auto Group, you're welcomed as their guest. Whether shopping for a new car or need vehicle service, Scott Auto Group makes it easy. You'll feel the difference. That's the meaning behind their sailboat logo. Your experience is always smooth sailing. Visit Scott Honda in West Chester and Vineland, New Jersey, Scott Kia in Springfield, and the new Scott Kia of Limerick. Scott has fantastic used cars too at Scott Select Dealership and collision repair at Scott Collision. You'll be seeing a lot more sailboats on the road. Visit ScottAutoGroup.com.
See Joe Conklin with the City Rhythm Orchestra and Philly Sports Put to Music at the Keswick Theater, Saturday, April 5th.
I love the orchestra, the music.
It was fantastic. I saw it before. This one was absolutely marvelous.
Proceeds go to the 5 Abington Fire Companies to replace protection gear permanently damaged in the recent SPS fire. That's Conklin and City Rhythm at the Keswick in Glenside, Saturday, April 5th. And help the Abington firefighters. For tickets, go to joeconklin.com. JoeConklin.com!
Patrick was way behind on his IRS taxes.
I was in way over my head. The total amount ended up being somewhere just over $30,000. $30,000.
Then the IRS came to collect.
Started getting letter after letter. A lien had been filed against me. They were going to basically hang me completely out to dry.
He had to do something.
That's when I reached out to Optima Tax Relief.
Patrick's life quickly got a lot easier.
It was very easy. Pretty much hands off, They picked up the ball and ran with it.
And how'd it go?
I couldn't believe it. I had to ask 2 or 3 times. I saved an incredible amount of money.
How does Patrick feel about Optima?
Couldn't be happier. They definitely helped me. Optima Tax Relief. The best place to call. They're the best in the business.
Do what Patrick did and call Optima Tax Relief for a free consultation. Call 800-354-2840. 800-354-2840. 800-354-2840.
Optima Tax Relief.
Testimonial from an actual client. Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-575-6481. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS. Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start. Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems. We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau. You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com or call 800-575-6481. That's 800-575-6481. Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
WPHT, WPHT-HD, WOGL HD3 Philadelphia. From the Piazza Premium Automobile Studios.
Powering your drive with 10 brands and 20 locations.
Always live on the free Odyssey app. This is 1210 WPHT's 8th annual Radiothon. to benefit the Travis Manion Foundation, presented by Edelman's Coins. You can make a difference. Donate now. Call 888-845-1210. 888-845-1210. This hour generously sponsored by Oliver Heating and Cooling. Call Oliver for all of your heating, cooling, plumbing, and electrical needs.
Has anybody seen my David?
What is wrong?
I know.
David, where are you?
He's in the green room. Oh, unbelievable. He's in the green room. How many books are left?
Well, not many.
I know.
Books are done. So can I give a quick shout out to Agatha? So Agatha's a sweetheart. Agatha is a sweetheart. I met her at my friend Nikki Mongo's 50th birthday party, and she just got one of the last Trump book, and so she gave $250. Agatha, thank you, sweetheart. Appreciate it very much. Love you. That's great. That's huge. Big deal.
By the way, this honor hour is generously sponsored by Oliver Heating and Cooling. They donated a $2,000 donation from Oliver Heating and Cooling to the Travis Manion Foundation. Thank you so much, Oliver Cooling and Heating, for your generous $2,000 donation. You can donate too at 888-845-1210, 888-845-1210. Please call now. I don't hear those phones ringing. I need to hear those phones ringing. It's 11:06. I need to hear those phones ringing. 888-845-1210.
You know, when we talk about character, the Character Does Matter program within the Travis Manion Foundation, and I think of character, and then I think of integrity, and then I think of a woman of integrity who all of us got.
And since she couldn't be here today.
And she is here today.
Linda Kearns graciously stepped in to fill the spot.
Do you see this? Do you see this, Linda? Linda Kearns, a woman of integrity.
I don't know if it's obvious on the YouTube chat, but Rich can barely contain himself sitting there next to Dawn.
I love it. First of all, it's so great to see you in person.
It's good to see you.
Yeah, thank you for everything you do for us. We appreciate it very, very much. We got mic issues.
Uh-oh, Austin.
Hang on. Hang on.
He's like, Austin.
That's kind of
Austin.
slow, quicker.
Austin, go.
All right. Hang on. We don't even know if we're on the air right
It's
now.
like Austin
I think we're on
Powers.
the air.
Yeah, we're on the air.
So no, Linda's the best, and she did so much to help us during the campaign. Get us Trump officials, get us big time people,
But
go ahead.
But
yeah.
most importantly,
yeah.
I'm just teeing you up
Go
here.
ahead. Team me up.
See, we're like awkward. We haven't worked like together for a while, so we used to finish each other. Now we're like, you know what I mean?
Stepping on each other.
Yeah.
I'm just terrified of you in that leather jacket. All right, I'm waiting for Kanicki to come and pick you up and take you to the bonfire.
Anywhere. No, seriously, a woman of integrity who worked under, as you well know, Michael Whatley, Linda Kearns, really the right hand of Whatley, if you will, right here in Key, Pennsylvania, as a woman of integrity. And even though we all got to know her, right, as this really wonderful person who set us up with all these, the truth is she was in court. I mean, you're working 24/7, holding sessions on the weekends, training people in for this election integrity situation. So, I mean, I have people stop. I would love Linda. I would love to meet her. Really, there's a lot of love for you.
Well, if you stop this introduction, we can meet her.
Yeah.
It's, you know what it is? It's a hey, Linda.
Wait, is my mic working now?
It is. It is. Thank you.
All right.
Remember, we kid because we care, and we love. That's why.
Well,
It's only because we love.
Dawn, the other day on Rich's show, I heard him yelling, as usual, at Matt DeSantis, saying that Matt DeSantis needs like an ADHD med drip because he can't pay attention. So then this morning I'm listening, and you interviewed this amazing woman that talked about the Travis Manion Foundation. She was a teacher. It was just such a compelling interview. It was really inspiring. And then Rich interrupts and starts talking about your outfit. How cute you are. So if anyone needs a med drip for ADHD meds, it's Rich Cioli.
Fair, well said. That's fair.
Linda, give it to him. That's
charged.
it. He deserves it. Don't say anything to me. Nothing with me.
Oh, Dom, you're next.
No, that's not. I object, Your Honor.
It's hiding behind me.
Dan, ipso facto.
I hear you have a bone to pick with me.
I do, because last time I donated my hard-earned money.
Yeah.
So that you would play Elvis music.
Yes, of course.
and you took vacation and weren't there. So
I played the Elvis music.
Yeah, but I did not get my money's worth because I wanted Greg playing the Elvis
Okay,
music.
all right, okay. So what you're saying is that you'll donate money to the Travis Manion Foundation, but I have to be here.
I didn't. Is that what you're asking me to do now? Is that what you're asking me to do?
No, I'm not putting you on the spot.
I don't know if I can trust you. How can I trust you?
I will. You tell me.
At this point, I might have to have
you
play the Elvis music, and then I'll donate.
Oh,
and
boy.
say something nice about Elvis, because that's another thing. You know.
Elvis served in the military. To bring it back to what we're doing here today,
Absolutely.
Travis Manion Foundation. Elvis served our country in the military.
Absolutely,
Yes, he did. Right?
Got a
Nick
haircut,
Kearns?
everything. Yep.
Which is why we're here today to support the Travis Manion Foundation for great veterans like Elvis, who's still alive. 888-845-1210.
Was that before? Was that before or after he married his 16-year-old girlfriend?
Well, he
At
met
a different time.
Wow. She was 14 when they met, so there was a period of time
He
there.
met
that
her
went on.
when he was in the army in Germany.
Yeah,
So
he
good,
was-
good. Go
He,
with Elvis.
he was
trivia.
21. She was 14.
She looked at least 18.
Nothing
We
wrong
have
with
on
that,
record,
right?
though, yes.
Nothing wrong or illegal with that.
Wow, Greg really wants me to donate.
See?
Like with all this nice stuff about
Linda,
Elvis.
you wrote this beautiful op-ed in the Delaware Valley Journal. Veterans paid the price for our liberty.
How is Rich the
And
mysterious?
what's that?
I said, how is Rich the being
I know.
mysterious one?
Why are you? I can't hear you. Is your mic on?
Yeah, you can't hear
No,
me.
I don't. Oh, because my headphones aren't
Yeah,
in.
why don't
That's
you put
why.
headphones on?
That makes sense.
ADHD medicine. Remember.
Can you imagine her
Veterans
as an attorney in
paid
court?
the price for our liberty. Linda, tell us about why veterans paid the price for our liberty. It's early. It's early in the day. We're already starting to lose it. This is what happens.
Well, I wrote this when Dan asked me to be on. I wrote this to promote today's radiothon, and not everyone comes from a military family. I don't come from a military family, so I don't really have any personal stories. But I remembered when I was in high school, my father took me to the Vietnam Vet Memorial in D.C. It had just been they had just built it. That kind of shows my age. And just standing there watching the families, the Vietnam Vet Memorial in D.C., it's a very minimalist memorial. They have all the names carved in, kind of like the 9/11 memorial in New York. And I saw the loved ones of these veterans who had given their life or were still missing in action with paper and pencil tracing the names. And I could see like the hurt on their faces. And we have to remember that, our liberty and freedom is due to people who sacrifice. Yeah. And these veterans come home with both physical and emotional scars that hurt them and then their families, and they're never the same. And we need to appreciate every day what our veterans do for us.
So well said.
Beautifully said. You can see why she was so good in court protecting, our liberty, right? Here's the thing. I love that you found this statistic of how many, the percentage in the world of the world's population that live under authoritarian or partially authoritarian regimes. It's a vast majority.
And I think about that a lot living in Philadelphia. We walk by these memorials. We walk by the Liberty Bell, or we drive over the Commodore Barry Bridge, and it's kind of just part of our framework. But these are real stories. We're not here by accident. People fought for us. And a place like the Travis Manion Foundation, it makes sure that our veterans get taken care of, and it's a great charity. And people who donate need to realize, you don't need the big buck donation. Any little bit absolutely helps. And if you value the liberty and freedom we have, we just ask, if you have some set aside to donate, please donate.
888-845-1210 is the number. 888-845-1210. We all know on this stage how hard Linda Kearns worked to ensure election integrity in Pennsylvania. But here's the thing. Our incredible audience is the reason why it got done, because they trusted us to believe the process would be fair. Because a lot of people started out the year thinking it's going to be rigged, and we had to work really, really hard, and you worked really, really hard to convince people that mindset. But here's the reality. The only reason why we are a constitutional republic about to celebrate our 250th birthday is because there are people willing to put on a uniform and fight for this country and do what it takes to preserve that piece of paper known as the Declaration of Independence and the Constitution of the United States of America. That's it. That's the bottom line. It's because of that. We're going to turn 250 years old in a couple years because people have decided, Patrick is learning about the Revolutionary War right now in school, and it's really fun to talk to him about because I love, I'm a big history buff when it comes to that war. And it's so exciting to kind of relive this with him. But think about it. Everything we do today is based on the fact that we are here because people have been willing to actually die for our liberty and our freedom and to have fair elections and to have a constitutional republic that has always, since the founding of the republic, has always endured because even though people have tried to come in, like, for example, the Brits who burned down the White House, I'm not giving them a pass on that, sorry. No way, I hold a grudge. And they've had to preserve that, and that's why we're here today, is to say thank you and to help an organization that gives back to those veterans every single day. And here's your chance to help out at 888-845-1210, 888-845-1210.
Hey, Rich, some great names. All letters to Trump book are now gone. $250 from Robert in Sewell, $250 from Agatha from Mount Laurel, $250 from Patricia in Ben Salem, $300 from Daniel in Glen Mills, $250 from Connie in Phoenixville, and $250 from Svetlana in Philadelphia.
Svetlana. And Patty from Harleysville, $750 for the Trey Turner jersey. So now we're left with the Trey Turner bat, which will be a big part a week from now.
Don't let Zioli bet. Zioli bet on all the Philly stuff.
Why?
That's not
Trey
fair.
Turner's going to have a big year. Patrick could use that bat.
No, I would not recommend it because Reagan will get a hold of it.
That's true. She will.
And she will hit her brother. It'll be bad.
By the way, hot off the presses at 11:10 this morning, all three of the new advertisers are gone. Right. And thanks to Rettinger Fireplace, or Rettinger? Is it Rettinger or Rettinger? Rettinger Fireplace in Voorhees, New Jersey.
Okay, so can I just say real quick,
Yes,
Rettinger,
sir.
I need you because we need to, clean our chimney.
Oh, boy, here we go.
No, seriously, I need to clean the chimney. I want to get a new chimney door. I want to get a new door for the fireplace.
Yep.
And I need some, I don't know if you guys do the outdoor. The chimney needs to be fixed, the roof. Okay, good. I need them. So tell them I need them to come to my house and give me an estimate.
Rettinger Fireplace
All right.
donated $5,000 to the Travis Manion Foundation.
Great.
They will get $10,000 in advertising. We have all...
Rettinger, I need you there next week to give me an estimate, please.
All three. Let me just name the other two as well, because the $5,000 donation is huge. So Rettinger's Fireplace in Voorhees, New Jersey. Computrex is located in Phoenixville. They specialize in network design and cloud service. And where's the other one? Oh, you had it.
Oh, I had the Realty.
Yes.
Yes. Thank you,
Wayne.
right here. It's it is Mary Giovanni from Wayne Realty Corp.
There we go.
So, and Mary is the best. She wears leather like me. Wayne, I'm just like...
They
being
met at a
awkward.
BDSM show back.
She's my best friend.
Was there spanking at the leather?
Only for you. Wayne Realty Corp.
Tom, can you not ask that when I just take a sip of water, please?
So let Wayne, and you know what? She's a good sport too. We
Yep.
love Mayor. So let Wayne Realty make the process simple.
Yep.
It's just very simple. I love that, to make it, because sometimes it's really stressful if you're selling your house or you're buying a home, and that's
Yep.
why with Wayne Realty Corp, Mayor, she's our friend, Mary Giovanni, she makes it so easy.
And I want to also thank Oliver Heating and Cooling for their generous $2,000 donation to the Travis Manion Foundation. They are sponsoring this honor hour for us. Oliver Heating and Cooling, thank you so much for the $2,000 donation to the Travis Manion Foundation. You will hear from Billy Oliver and John Thompson coming up at the bottom of the hour. But thank you to Oliver Heating and Cooling for their generous donations.
Linda Kearns is with us right now for our Travis Manion Foundation Radiothon, 888-845-1210. It's great to have her with us today in studio, hanging out. This is the studio. This is amazing. This is a beautiful place.
It's known as the
How long
Hub.
has this been open? This is gorgeous.
Wait a minute. What's the format here? Is everything... Greg says something, but Rich interrupts. Is that the format? Like, everything goes back to Rich. Like
it does.
Greg mentions a fireplace, and Rich says, "Wait, I have a fireplace." is that?
It's the dynamic that you can't you can't create the dynamic that Rich Zioli and myself have. You really can't. It's just from years of
solely as a machine gun.
Yes.
It's from years of chemistry with Rich Zioli that I can do this.
Dom's just happy I'm not teasing
Because
him.
the only reason I'm in radio
I'm
today.
fine over here. Thank you, Linda. I'm ready to debate at any point. A big enough charity thing here. Dan's arranging it. We'll debate any issue you want.
I would be happy to debate you, Dom.
What brand of law is your major? It's election law, right?
Yeah, election law.
Dan, I covered that at Rutgers Law School.
But I do.
Big time.
I do civil litigation. When people sue each
Sue
other.
him. I can do that
Family
too.
law.
Yes.
I do all sorts of different types of civil law.
Well, I think too that the trust that people have in election integrity now is going to matter in New Jersey coming up this November.
Yep.
In a big way, because there's only 2 states that have governor's races this year, Jersey and Virginia. We have a real shot at flipping Jersey red. We really do. Because Jersey.
Who is it? Is it going to be Jack Ciattarelli?
Well, I don't know that, and I think we shouldn't really maybe like.
Oh,
maybe
Dawn answer. It is going to be him. Yeah.
I think it is too.
Oh my Lord.
So everybody just get behind
It's
one
great.
person.
So now we just lost all the other people supporting all the other candidates who are listening to the show now.
People,
thank you very much.
Just get it together. Get
just
yourselves
get it together.
And the dude who's the low energy
here we
host on
go.
the show,
Oh, no.
who's allowed to be on the other radio show,
Oh, no.
stop. That
Apparently,
is ridiculous.
Apparently, he's not. His low-rated show is not.
What's his name again?
Are you sure are you interviewing tomorrow?
Seriously. They need to get it together.
By the way,
everybody get around Jack. That's it.
All right, here's
Boom.
the deal. Getting it back to the Elvis thing, if you make a donation to the Travis Manion Foundation, you can whatever you want to. I don't care. I will. You can pick the Elvis bumper music for the morning show for 1 week. I promise I'll be there. I promise. That is my solemn goal. I will be there so you can torture me.
Wow.
So whatever the donation is, as much as you can give or don't want to give or whatever. You make a donation, any donation, I will be here for the.
That's
the
huge, Linda Kearns. That's big. That's a big deal.
Okay, this is what I was thinking.
Oh boy.
I would make a donation for that, but then I would up the donation if Rich had to be nice to Matt DeSantis on his show.
Absolutely not. That's literally in my contract. Yeah, that's a non-starter.
This is all right. Wait, hang on. We're here to raise money for the Travis Manion Foundation.
Now, as an attorney,
Yep.
you have to define the terms. So, how do you define Rich being nice to Matt? What would that entail?
Yeah, what does that look like?
The exact opposite of how he treats me now.
Like, would he have to bring him like something? I don't know. Like he'd have to.
So I got to put up with his laziness, his lack of preparation,
See,
his inability to focus during the show.
Lack of preparation is not.
I mean, I got to put up
Has
with all of that.
anybody- has
The fact
anybody-
that he hasn't seen a freaking movie that anyone likes, he watches artsy movies that win Oscars that no one cares about. I got to deal with all
There's
that.
nothing wrong with that.
Yes. If it entails a donation, then yes.
Fine.
Do we have a deal?
We have a deal.
Fine.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Boy, you really do love him, Linda. You know that? You
Linda.
really do. You
She's
are
the
his,
best.
You are
She's
his
absolute
spirit
best.
guardian.
Oh, Rich, you're just jealous. And it's just not a good look at you. You know, the other night I called into the show to try to say happy birthday to Matt, and there was no answer, and a little birdie told me.
It's shocking that they weren't answering the
No,
phones.
a little birdie
No,
told
that's
me.
amazing. I'm
No.
shocked to hear that they didn't answer the phones during
No,
my show.
what I was
Amazing.
told was Rich gave them strict instructions. Don't let Linda on the show because I cannot have people talk about Matt DeSantis because
You are the best.
because it's Rich's show
you are
and he
the
likes
best.
to be the center of attention.
That is just outrageous.
I love you. This is the best hour of radio.
I have Matt DeSantis' birthday present, and I'm
Okay.
going to give it to
You know
him
what?
personally.
You know what?
Look how thoughtful she is.
I had brought up the idea of you one day guest hosting for me. No way, because you'll spend 4 hours with Matt.
She's
and
in.
Oh, come
Executive
on.
order.
Oh, come
She's in.
on.
She's
Wonderful.
in. The next week you need to take off. The next week you need to take off.
You could
Linda
go to
Kearns
Italy
is
with
in.
me.
It's funny because I do have surgery on my pinky
Oh,
scheduled for
God.
the end of April.
Linda Kearns is in.
What I'm realizing is Rich can give it out, but he can't take it. That's his whole personality in a nutshell,
It's
right?
amazing.
Right?
888-888-845-1210. I don't hear those phones ringing. Make these phones ring.
Let's go, people. Step it up.
888-845-1210. All the money goes
Hey, I
to
was
the
just
Travis
handed an
Manion
amazing thing
Foundation.
Here, Greg.
Yes.
This is awesome. I actually didn't know about this myself. Dom, did you? We are giving away a Dom Giordano show side question of the day.
Oh, yes.
Whoa.
Yes, I did know that.
Nice.
Yeah.
Did you not tell me You guys were doing that, or did I just
Sure,
assume?
we have 3 of them.
Okay.
Yeah, we have 3 of them that we're going to give away. Minimum
Right.
donation $500.
$500. Okay. So what does that entail?
Am I jumping the gun here? Because I was just
No,
saying
that's
this.
good.
Okay.
That's good.
Yeah, don't blame me.
That's good.
That's
good.
So any listener can call us. They can make a donation, and what they can do is every day on the Dom Giordano program, if you're not familiar, which you should be, we do a side question. So after every call, we ask for a separate question that's unrelated to politics. You'll be able to pick that question for. How many times for it?
I guess a week.
Okay.
A week for.
A week?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
There you
You
go.
can call in with it. You can. We'll let you vote.
And what's the
along with
donation for
judges.
that?
What the heck?
$500.
$500.
Yeah. I got 3 of them.
By the way, I want to thank again Oliver Heating and Cooling for their generous $2,000 donation to the Travis Manion Foundation. They will be coming up. We will have Billy and where's the other one? Billy and John Thompson will be here, and Dom will interview them coming up shortly. 888-845-1210. 888-845-1210.
Can I give a quick shout out to my friend Tina DeVita from Haddonfield? She texted me. She said, Rich, I'm at the DMV. Shoot me. I'm calling to donate to the Travis Manion Foundation. I can't say enough great things about Joey Faye and what he does.
Yeah.
I'll call as soon as I'm out of this S-hole. And she just called in and gave $500. So Tina DeVita,
Thank you, Tina.
Thank you, my dear. That's awesome. We appreciate that very, very much. Thank you.
Yeah.
That's huge. That's a big deal. That's a great deal.
Dawn, do you have something to talk about here? I don't know if you do or not.
Wow, the organization is.
Well, I mean,
just,
there's a lot. There's a lot happening.
Let me fill this dead air while we look for.
Can I tell you a little secret since you're on Fox News? When you have a moment of silence like that.
Wait, Rich is on Fox News?
Yes.
How would we know that?
He's on, and he's on
Oh my
Monday.
God, he should promote
He's
it
on
when
Monday.
he's on his show. He should chit
So-
chat
It's
about that.
You know, when
It's
Dan,
truly outrageous.
so Dan and I will be on the air, right? And I'm getting like my phone is blowing up because they're like relatives, family, and friends. They're supposed to be watching and listening. What are they? Dawn, Rich is on right now with Dana. Look at Dana looking at it, like, and then I have to take it. You're on Monday,
Well,
right?
I appreciate you watching since my producer doesn't. I'll go on the air and be like, I was on Fox today. You were? Like, DeSantis, would you ever pay attention to
See,
anything?
this is
I got to
the
get it all out of my
behavior that
system
you-
right
yeah,
now. I got to get it out of my system right now.
So you're on Monday at what time?
I don't know yet. Wait.
So during this break, you're
like
gonna
an
go over and make a
ADD.
donation, and we're gonna. Oh, okay, all right.
Thank you, Linda. We love you. Linda's the vet, and you're so brilliant.
Thank you, Dawn.
I'm not
Thank
trying,
you.
You are brilliant.
I'm not trying to pressure you. I just thought that was the point of this bit.
Brilliant,
no,
generous, and a woman.
I don't
of
know.
integrity.
She's rolling in
Absolutely,
it.
but can we get a listener to match my donation?
Uh-oh.
Look at you.
If
Look
I
at
go over and give
Linda.
$1,000, will a listener
Whoa.
give $1,000?
Oh, okay. All right.
So
This is a big
$1,000.
deal. Hang on a second. This is a big deal.
I'll
You're
go
giving
over and give
$1,000. Linda
if,
Kearns.
If a listener will call in and match my donation. Absolutely.
This is a big deal.
Yeah.
Wow.
888-845-1210. A listener matches
do
Linda
this.
Kearns'
You
donation.
must match Linda Kearns' donation for $1,000, and that means that Linda's going to get what, Greg? What does she get out of it?
She's going to get a week of Elvis music on the morning show, and I have to be here, and a week of you being nice to Matt DeSantis.
And a week of me being nice to Matt DeSantis.
Why are you and I being punished?
I don't know. This is, I mean, you're the boss. Can't you change the terms of this?
Where is Matt?
Can't you alter the deal? Exactly. Thank you. Great question. Where is he?
We've all been here since very early this morning, and he's coming in at what? The crack of 1?
Yeah. Get it out of my system now.
I love it.
All right, so you got to match Linda
Yep.
Kearns' $1,000 donation,
You can do this.
888-845-1210.
Right, and if you
888-845-1210.
happen to be like an Elvis hater, which I can't even imagine, I'll even give you some of those days back, and you can pick whatever songs you want.
Oh,
But
wow.
Oh, my God.
But we need the $1,000
This is amazing.
donation.
I don't hear that phone ringing.
Yes.
Let's do it.
All
right.
888-845-1210.
And you have to
Best.
specify. Go ahead.
When's the last time you had a little magic in your kitchen?
Wait, Rich, now's the time you wait. See, now Rich will talk about his kitchen to turn it all back to Rich.
Hey, Dawn,
It's just cold, hard Mexican tile.
So my husband's like, "Oh God, what is she talking about?" I'm talking about kitchen magic.
Come on, you guys know that movie reference, right?
Yes, of course. We're not being dirty. We're talking about kitchen magic because kitchenmagic.com launching its new. This is an innovative online kitchen visualizer. So easily experiment. This is so much fun with all the styles, the colors, the layouts online. And what you're doing here is you're previewing your perfect space before your free design consultation. So then Kitchen Magic's design experts, they're going to refine the details to bring your vision to life. Family owned, 45 years, Kitchen Magic, crafting more than 60,000 beautiful American-made kitchens. Just visit them. KitchenMagic.com. Create different kitchen looks. Enjoy a full 40% off that installation. 40% off installation. What are you waiting for? KitchenMagic.com. KitchenMagic.com. Take advantage of 40% off installation. Your wife or your husband, whoever's the bigger cook, is going to love you. Maybe you'll love each other more. KitchenMagic.com. Tell them Dawn sent you.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Our firm handles hundreds of crash cases involving semi-trucks every year. A crash case involving semis is much different, and if you don't know what you're doing, you can leave lots of money on the table. Many times there is separate insurance for the cab and for the trailer. Sometimes there are actually layers of other insurances and excess insurance that some lawyers may not know about because they don't see that many cases. We see these cases every day. Also, there are federal laws governing the hours a driver may drive in a 24-hour period and logs that are required. A crash case involving a semi-truck is a totally different animal than a simple car crash. We have lawyers who only handle these cases. It's all they do. Rolling the dice with the wrong law firm can be disastrous. Call us on your cell phone at Pound Law, pound 529. It's so easy.
Injured? Dial Pound Law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
As a business owner, you wear a lot of hats. One minute you're ordering today's inventory, and the next you're planning tomorrow's expansion. It's complicated, but your business credit card should be simple. With the Signify Business Cash Card by Wells Fargo, you earn unlimited 2% cash rewards on purchases for your business with no caps or categories to track. Signify Business Cash, the deliberately simple business credit card. Learn more at wellsfargo.com/signify. Terms apply.
Spring into savings at Bucks County Estate Traders. It's the Buy More, Save More event. 15% off every item. And when you buy 3 or more, get 25% off one item. Conditions apply. From timeless antiques to designer furniture, rugs, art, and more, refresh your space and save big. Don't miss the spring cleaning promotion. Out with the old, in with the extraordinary. Visit Bucks County Estate Traders in store or online at shopbcet.com. That's shopbcet.com, where your next treasure is waiting.
Attention, have you racked up $10,000 or more in credit card debt? Are you barely getting by making minimum payments? With credit card debt reaching all-time highs, National Debt Relief is notifying consumers about significant debt relief options currently being made available to help those with overwhelming credit card debt. These options may reduce a large portion of credit card debt for those who qualify. You don't need to declare bankruptcy or take out a consolidation loan, and you may only have to pay back a fraction of what you owe, even if you have bad credit. National Debt Relief has already reduced the credit card debt for more than 550,000 consumers, so don't wait. If you owe $10,000, $20,000, or even $100,000 in credit card debt, you can now take advantage of this financial debt relief as the cost of living continues to skyrocket. To check what debt reduction you may qualify for, call 800-355-8282. That's 800-355-8282. Again, that's 800-355-8282.
Weather sponsored by Natural Lawn of America.
A cooler air mass continues to build into the Delaware Valley today. We'll have plenty of sunshine. It'll be windy with winds gusting to near 40 miles per hour. High temperature near average at 55. Tonight, partly cloudy and chilly with a low of around 40. And milder on Saturday, partly sunny and less windy. Slight chance for a shower with a high 65.
Natural Lawn of America. From organic fertilizer to safer weed and insect controls, Natural Lawn makes sure your lawn thrives naturally, season after season. Choose Natural Lawn and get free seeding every year. Call 800-FREE-SEED now.
Important Social Security news. President Trump's Doge chief, Elon Musk, says Social Security is a Ponzi scheme. And he says there's so much fraud, it's the big one to eliminate. Now, Rob Finnerty is on Newsmax tonight, warning that your Social Security could be in danger. Already, Doge is slashing half the Social Security offices across the nation. Rob Finnerty says that's wrong. Millions will find their benefits denied. You paid into Social Security all your life. Now, Rob Finnerty exposes the lies about Social Security and why it must be protected. Watch Rob's special series on the dangers to Social Security at 8 p.m. Eastern Time. Find Newsmax on all major cable systems or download the free Newsmax app. Millions of Americans are switching to Newsmax because it's news they can trust. It's real news for real people.
This is Rhea Hughes with your invitation to experience everything a Lexus makes you feel. From exhilarating performance to endless capability to inspiring electrification. Now through March 31st at the Invitation to Lexus sales event at Lexus of Cherry Hill. Now a 7-time J.D. Power Dealer of Excellence recipient for the customer sales experience. Visit LexusofCherryHill.com. Lexus of Cherry Hill, family owned and operated.
For J.D. Power Dealer of Excellence information, visit jdpower.com/US-DOE.
In a world filled with financial information, Citizens can help you make sense of it. So whether you're listening to that new financial podcast that's hotter than your morning coffee, flipping through that financial guru's 1,000-page book on simple finances, or getting tips from a coworker that actually sound kind of interesting, you're ready to make the most of it. Make sense of your money with Citizens. Learn more at citizensbank.com/made-ready.
Hi, this is Dom Giordano. Let's face it, most people fear the dentist. It's a real thing. It's called dentophobia. But my friend and dentist, Dr. Robert Bentz, understands this. I've seen over the years how he's helped even the most fearful patients overcome their anxiety and show them a comfortable, positive dental experience. Give Dr. Bentz a call, 610-272-6949. Take care of that dental work that you've been putting off and finally get that smile that you've always wanted. 610-272-6949. BentzDentalGroup.com.
When you need to know, depend on KYW News Radio 103.9 FM.
Philadelphia City Council got packaged bills to undo the Market Street zoning changes made for the Sixers' abandoned arena plan. The Wanamaker Oregon gets a full day of play tomorrow as Macy's prepares to close for good. And the biggest day in college hoops is here. 16 men's and 16 women's games are scheduled across both tournaments.
Get the latest anytime on KYW News Radio. Now on Crystal Clear 103.9 FM.
You've never needed us more.
This is the 1210 WPHT Radiothon to benefit the Travis Manion Foundation, presented by Edelman's Coins. Donate now. Call 888-845-1210 or donate online at 1210WPHT.com. This hour generously sponsored by Oliver Heating and Cooling. Call Oliver for all of your heating, cooling, plumbing, and electrical needs.
All right, everyone. Dom Giordano with you as we continue. It is the Oliver Cooling and Heating Honor Hour. And Billy Oliver, thank you. Thanks for being here, and thanks for a $2,000 donation to the Travis Manion Foundation. And we're also joined by John Thompson, and we were talking during the break that he served aboard the USS Cole. And if you're a real talk radio listener over the years, you know the significance of that, which we'll talk about here. So, Billy, why is it important for your family business, second generation, you're the owner, you were telling me, mainly out there in Delco, to be involved with veterans and a program like the Travis Manion Foundation Radiothon?
Just the dedicated service that all the veterans have given to us over the years and continue to give us. That's a great to give back to them.
So do you have, Billy, a number of vets that work
Yes,
with
we
you?
do across different divisions in our company. We have skilled technicians to our leadership team. We have many veterans.
And John is here with us today as someone who exemplifies that. Now, Oliver Cooling and Heating, are there incentives or special deals for active military veterans, Gold Star families, and the like?
Yes, we do. We have specials when they say they are a veteran, we have specials to give them discounted on the price of when we give them an estimate, yes.
So, Billy, what's the advantage? You know, I've talked to over the years that we've done the Travis Manion Foundation, or whenever we talked around Veterans Day, about veterans and employment. What's the advantage to you, second generation employer? How does that help your business, serve your customers?
Just their dedication to the country, and then they dedicate their skilled labor that they have. They just gives it to our customers.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, we know John Thompson with us here. You served in the United States Navy from 1997 to 2001 as an engine man. I didn't know that. I'm going to ask because an engine man, as I understand, aboard the USS Cole, and on December 12, 2000, that ship was attacked by Al-Qaeda while refueling in Aden, Yemen. Yemen again, doesn't go away, right?
Nope.
an attack orchestrated by Osama bin Laden. That May, you've given me a coin and you've shown me some of the challenge coins that you have. 17 shipmates and 39 others were injured. So as an engine man, I don't remember the time of day this attack, John. What time of day did this happen?
It was roughly about 9 o'clock in the morning.
Okay. Were you on duty at that point or were you off duty?
We just pulled into Yemen to refuel.
Right.
And we were supposed to be there all day. I was in a meeting with our XO, but the crew was in the chow hall line at the time the bombing went off.
So what happened? What did we ever officially get the breakdown that allowed them to facilitate this?
So as we pulled into Yemen, we had trash boats delivered to the side of our boat.
Right.
Because we had the whole trash on board going through the Suez Canal. So as the trash boats came alongside of us, they took our trash and left, and then another boat approached, and it was assumed as a trash boat, and they came alongside of us and detonated a bomb.
Yeah, and this was powerful enough that it did that sort of damage. And again, I don't know if you had a sense of it. Maybe you did. When this hit, even though this is many years ago, I remember the details of what happened, what we were talking about with people. This was a big moment around this, not 9/11, but it was a huge warning sign of what we were up against and what was going on.
Oh yeah, I mean, when you're in the Navy, you're the most powerful Navy in the world, so you take it for granted that situation. And we came in to refuel, and I first assumed we had a fuel explosion, but we refueled on starboard side and got hit port side. So you do so much training. Every military branch does so much training and training and training. So, and you take for granted that you're the most powerful Navy in the world, that it's hard to believe that you're actually going through something like this, because it took me a while after it happened to determine that this was real. So, at the whole time I'm making my way to my fire station, my mind's going back and forth. Is this training? Is this real? Is this training? Is real? Until eventually, as I came through the mess decks, I saw one of my shipmates die. It was dead on the deck. Wow. And at that point, my brain finally realized, like, this isn't training anymore. So
yeah, and our sense here at the Travis Manion Foundation is, as you said, you're in the Navy, the most powerful in the world. Other than World War II, when you see the Navy under attack from kamikaze attacks, this is the ultimate kamikaze. I mean, this is the type of thing that it's shocking, though, to be able to pull that off. And you were generous to give me a coin that has 17 of your shipmates on it in memoriam. So, again, even in a situation that appears to be relatively safe, I don't know how else Al-Qaeda would attack. There's no Air Force, there's nothing like that. You had to feel, were you in a support mission? Is that the way it was found, or did you actually fire upon anyone?
No, I mean, our battle group had already entered the Persian Gulf, so we were kind of on our own, and we were making our way into the Persian Gulf. So as we pulled in to refuel, we were only supposed to be there for a day and leave. Mm-hmm. But, the way they attacked us, USS Cole was a fairly new ship. It was one of the most sophisticated ships out there. I mean, honestly, that was the only way they ever would have attacked us, because out at sea, they would never gotten close to us. But, a mistake happens, and we learn from it. So that never will happen again because of the coal.
Yeah, exactly. So tell us a little bit more about your business, Billy Oliver. And again, you've mentioned the Travis Manion Foundation, veterans, what they bring to this. And that's what we're all about today. And people can contribute at 888-845-1210. And I see veterans like John and others who are looking to continue that mission. And John has made peace with this, it seems to me, talking to me about it. It is one of the most horrific things that I remember happening, simply because it was a blow struck at the U.S. military, and the only way these terrorists could do it. And Yemen is in the news, John, again, every day with the Houthis now. It doesn't seem to go away despite this sacrifice. So, Billy, again, day to day at Oliver, how do these veterans help? Just
they're dedicated to the company like they were dedicated to our country. They work hard every day and taking care of our customers out there and make sure that they're well taken care of. And that discipline that they got in the service, they bring that on with their work and in their work.
Yeah, and while you're here, too, we often ask people on the front lines, what's the biggest thing going on right now in your business? Is there any initiative that the government's going to hit that's going to make things more difficult? What's the biggest thing at this time of year going on?
At this point in time, we're going through a new refrigerant change by the government.
Now wait a minute. Trump might be here. Late call. Let's look on YouTube. There might be an executive order.
I could use
stopping that. All right, we have some pull with this. We can help. So what nonsense is this? Like you can't use gas stoves? Is it something? What's a refrigeration issue?
They've changed the refrigerant on us this year. At the beginning of this year, it went from a 410A refrigerant to a more less global warming potential refrigerant. And then to balance that out, we have to do a lot of changes because the refrigerant is flammable. So
the new one you're using,
it's semi-flammable.
Whoa, wait a minute, Ro. Check the refrigerant at home. Get on that line. Give us a call right now. You can text me first.
So that's the
Get out of the house first after you check it. So not only is this going to cost more at your level,
it is, yes.
And then you guys are a responsible business, reasonable. You're supporting great groups like that. But you got to pass some of it on to the consumer. And when they go, particularly if I'm a business, what the heck happened here?
Unfortunately, yes, we have to pass that on to the consumer.
Do you just say, you have our license to say it's Joe Biden? Say 1210 says it every time.
Exactly.
I say that to my wife every time we go shopping. That's the Biden tax that we're still experiencing. But it's also flammable. So what precaution do you have to take?
Safety device that comes with each system. There's a safety device, so that'll shut off the system.
Which makes it cost more now.
Yes.
So.
Right, yeah, but I still don't like hearing that word, you know?
I don't either.
Exactly. So, again, John, once you got out of the service, did you immediately go to work, a short time afterward with Oliver? Is that
I joined the service. My dad was a Navy veteran.
Right.
He told me to join, do something in the service that you can do when you get out. So that's why I picked the field. I worked on diesel engines. I worked on kitchen equipment, hydraulic systems, and air conditioning refrigeration. So when I got out, I got into the air conditioning refrigeration field right away. I had a headhunter, got me a job right away. And then I worked for Oliver for a couple years in the early 2000s, and I came back in 2013.
Okay.
And then I've been with them ever since. So it's been a great company. I mean, when I think about the Olivers, the company we work with, they were these. Billy and David were raised by great parents. They have a servant's heart. So,
Well, that
Billy,
ties into exactly when you were talking with our salespeople. The Travis Manion found it. Is there a bigger servant's heart than a guy the third tour of duty with Travis Manion?
No, there's not. So.
Yeah. Well, servant's heart, how does that inform your business, Billy Oliver, then? What is it you think about in addition to running a business second generation?
Well, it's all about service. We serve our customers,
Right.
and so it's about service to our customers.
Absolutely. Well, guys, thank you, and thanks for the keepsake here very much. I appreciate it. USS Cole, and we've learned today another executive order. My producer's already contacting our Trump person, and Trump will say, it's beautiful, it's flammable, flammable. We don't want anything flammable out there. Thanks, guys. Continued success,
Thank you.
Billy.
Thank you.
Billy Oliver, John Thompson here. We continue with the Travis Manion Foundation Radiothon today, and get in at 888-845-1210. We have the Dom Giordano's side question, $500. We have 3 of those for the entire week you can engage in. We have lunch at Mulligan's, where we'll be for Dom Giordano Day. You'll do it with us in the middle of that big day down in Wildwood. Johnny Z, we need a sandwich, though, named. You can make a Zioli sandwich, too. I'm okay with that. Put them on the menu there. We'll drive more customers. More coming up here for the Travis Manion Foundation.
Prescriptions require an online consultation with a healthcare provider who will determine if appropriate. Restrictions apply. See website for details and important safety information. Subscription required. Price varies based on product and subscription plan.
Hey guys, millions of men experience ED, but not everyone can access or afford treatments like Viagra. At HIMSS, our own board-certified urologist, Dr. Peter Stahl, knows this better than anyone, and he knows that HIMSS can help.
Hi, I'm Dr. Peter Stahl, Senior Vice President of Men's Sexual Health at HIMSS. I've helped many guys with ED, and it has never been more convenient to treat than it is right now, thanks to HIMSS.
Through Hims.com, you can access a full range of treatment options for ED, including daily or as-needed meds through a 100% online process. If prescribed, your medication is shipped to you for free. Find the ED treatment that fits your needs. Options at up to 95% less than the brand names when you get started at hims.com/joy. To start your free online visit and find ED treatment at up to 95% less than brand name prices, go to hims.com/joy. That's hims.com/joy for your free online visit.
Hey, this is Larry Steinitz with Investor Schooling. How many times are you going to listen to my voice before you finally go to investorschooling.com? I can't believe you haven't signed up for a class yet. You're going to learn real estate investing. You're going to learn stock options trading. You're going to learn things about money that you didn't even know existed. Go to investorschooling.com right now. Oh my goodness. This Thursday, investorschooling.com, and take that free class. See you there.
I had the worst dream last night. You were in a car crash, and the kids and I were on our own. We had to move out of the house because I couldn't afford it anymore.
That's awful, hon.
My brother got life insurance from Ethos, and it only took 10 minutes. And he got $2 million in coverage for around $2 a day. It's all online. No medical exam. He just answered a few health questions right from his house.
Ethos, here we come.
Visit ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio.
Sample rate is a 10-year term life policy for 35-year-old healthy, non-smoking male. Billed monthly.
Hey, Green Gobbler here. So you've got a clogged drain in your bathroom. Water in the sink's overstaying its welcome. You're spitting today's toothpaste on top of yesterday's toothpaste. You hope that it'd go away. Yeah, clogs don't just go away. I make them go away. I'm Green Gobbler, the only clog dissolver you need. I'm bleach-free, safe for your pipes, and I work. Guaranteed or your money back. Because I never met a clog that was gonna unclog itself. Green Gobbler. Let the gobbler get it.
Saving for retirement is one thing. Making your money last? For that, you may need some help. Listen to Joe Yakovich on The Heart of Your Money, Sundays at 9 on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
Window Nation stands with WPHT's Radiothon in support of our veterans. For a limited time, buy 2 windows, get 2 free, plus 0 down, no payments, and no interest until 2027. Make a difference. Support the Travis Manion Foundation and invest in your home with Window Nation.
Attention Medicaid patients.
If you're on Medicaid, how would you like if your caretaker was your daughter, your son, your grandchild, or your close friend? If you're on Medicaid, Freedom Care allows you to choose who provides your care, and that caregiver will get paid instantly after their shift. Yes, your caregiver will get paid instantly, and it's 100% free to you if you are on Medicaid. Call 267-692-3782 and ask Freedom Care how to get started with care today. No more worrying about getting care from an aide at an agency. Freedom Care helps you choose who you want to take care of you, and that person gets paid. Call Freedom Care at 267-692-3782, 267-692-3782 to get started today. You get a caregiver you know and trust, and they get paid instantly after their shift, and it's free to you. Start now by calling 267-692-3782, 267-692-3782, or go to freedomcare.com.
Here's a harsh fact. 40% of women and almost 20% of men suffer from varicose or spider veins. And if you think this is just a cosmetic problem, think again. Varicose or spider veins, if left untreated, can lead to swollen or discolored legs, cramping, the inability to stand or walk, neuropathy, even worse, blood clots, which can travel to other parts of your body. But here's the good news. Advanced Medical Vein Treatment Centers offers plans that treat and cure the condition, not just cover up. Grab your phone, take down this number, and call 800-587-1272. That's 800-587-1272. When you call, you'll get free information on how you can live your life to the fullest again. Walk, exercise, sleep well. Your vein problems will not go away on their own, and in time can lead to major health issues. Call Advanced Medical Vein today for free information on fast and easy solutions that are covered by most insurance plans, Medicare included. Call 800-587-1272. That's 800-587-1272 today.
Call 888-845-1210 and donate now. It's Talk Radio 1210 WPHT's Radiothon, benefiting the Travis Manion Foundation, presented by Edelman's Coins. This hour generously sponsored by Oliver Heating and Cooling. Call Oliver for all of your heating, cooling, plumbing, and electrical needs.
Happy birthday.
well, hang on. We have to set this up first.
It's like an Elvis happy birthday.
Oh God. Sorry.
Happy
I'm sorry. Listen. Patricia and the team at King Shooters made a $1,000 donation in honor of Brian from King Shooters, and they asked that we sing "Happy Birthday" to Brian.
Oh, great!
So,
Okay. To sing.
Are you ready? This is a first. I'm going to have
warming up.
the entire WPHT lineup.
The firepower.
Sing.
My God.
Do this.
Happy birthday to Brian from King Shooters. This is all for. Listen, this shows you what we're doing for today. This shows you what we're doing for today. A $1,000 donation gets us to sing "Happy Birthday" to Brian from King Shooters. Okay, are we ready?
We're ready.
Dawn's doing the lip trills right now.
All right.
We should probably be back a little bit so we're not all.
All right. So you want to start with that sultry, sexy Marilyn Monroe thing you were just doing?
Yeah.
Well, I was trying to do Elvis because our friend Linda Kearns is here.
All right, ready? 5,
Loves Elvis.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you.
To you.
Happy
birthday, dear
Brian from King Shooter Supply.
Happy birthday to you.
Wow, look at that. Thank you.
Now my family went
Oh,
to the
your day
hula.
goes out with a bang. Get it? See what I
Here's
did
to
there,
Brian.
King Shooter Supply?
Bang.
All right, to end this hour, it is 11. I'm delirious. It's 11:55 right now. To end this hour, please donate right now. 888-845-1210. 888-845-1210. The Travis Manion Foundation, right, Rich?
Right, Greg. The Travis Manion Foundation, it's so incredibly important what we're doing here today. And we're all overwhelmed by your generosity for this incredible organization that serves our veterans and truly is at the epicenter of the heart of our listening area. I mean, it doesn't get any more real than the fact that Travis was a local guy, this is a local family, and this organization has now grown to help veterans all across not only our region, but our country. And it is so incredibly important that we give back today, because if not us, then who? So just think about that. If not you, then who? Think about that today and be generous at 888-845-1210.
Can I ask another favor?
Well, I mean, you're the boss. You just tell me what to do. Why don't you just do that?
Can I get you back on the phones right now?
Yeah, but I gotta meet an Air Force hero, and I gotta interview him, and we got a break.
Okay.
So
Right.
I'll do whatever you want. I'm happy to have a paycheck to pay for those balls. My balls. I gotta pay for my balls.
888-845-1210. Please donate right now. Please be generous. We really need you. We really need your support. Any little bit helps. $10, $15, $20.
Yeah, like Nancy the Brownie Lady.
Nancy the Brownie Lady.
Nancy the Brownie Lady. She called in. She donated. Thank you, Nancy the Brownie Lady.
Thank you,
we
Nancy.
love you.
Thank you very much. By the way, we have to break. All right, we will. Do you have something going out here, Dawn? No, I don't think you do. Coming up next.
Do I?
The 12 o'clock hour.
I don't know.
Coming up next, you're going to meet an amazing Air Force veteran with an incredible story of how he was flying Air Force One on 9/11.
Wow.
Don't miss this.
Woo.
Hi, this is Dom Giordano. Looking for a natural way to boost energy, support your heart, stay active as you age? It's time to try Rescue Orosine. This unique supplement gives your body the essentials it needs to fight fatigue, improve stamina, without relying on sugar, caffeine, or artificial boosters. Plus, it supports healthy blood pressure and overall cardiovascular function, helping you feel your best every day. Right now, my listeners can take advantage of a special buy one, get one free offer on Rescue Orosine. Just use the code MyEnergy when you order. Call 800-26-ALIVE, 800-262-5483. You speak with a knowledgeable product consultant or visit res-q.com and enter that code MyEnergy at checkout. Don't miss out. This exclusive deal will not last long. Go to res-q.com and use that code MyEnergy, MYENERGY, to grab Rescue Orosine with that buy one, get one free saving. Stay energized, stay heart healthy with Rescue Natural Supplements.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting truly great candidates for your roles? It seems impossible to find them, but they have to be out there somewhere, right? Well, they're not hard to find when you know where to go, and that place is ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. And because these people are actively looking for jobs just like yours, it's easy to find the right person right away. In fact, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter, you're missing out. So see what it's like when the impossible is easy. When you go to ZipRecruiter.com/radio right now to try ZipRecruiter for free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
Do you find yourself stuck in a timeshare? Get the real facts about the timeshare industry and your options for cancellation. Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group, has put together a free information guide that reveals the secrets the timeshare industry doesn't want you to know, including the 5 ways to get rid of your timeshare. Call now and get this timeshare cancellation guide absolutely free.
Call 800-921-5252. 800-921-5252. That's 800-921-5252.
When you haven't found love, it can feel like everyone else has. It's in every movie, every song, and all the PDA. Looking for love sucks. Thankfully, California Psychics can give you the guidance you need to find the one. We guarantee if your reading isn't life-changing, it's free. And new customers receive 20 minutes for just $20. Visit CaliforniaPsychics.com and experience the joy of certainty. California Psychics.
WPHT, WPHT HD, WOGL HD3, Philadelphia.
From the Piazza Premium Automobile Studios.
Powering your drive with 10 brands and 20 locations.
Always live on the free Odyssey app.
This is 1210 WPHT's 8th annual Radiothon. To benefit the Travis Manion Foundation, presented by Edelman's Coins. You can make a difference. Donate now. Call 888-845-1210. 888-845-1210. This hour generously sponsored by Stockwell Elastomerics, where careers are made and ownership is earned.
Hey, welcome in, everyone. Yes, thanks to Elastomerics. I spoke with the owner the other day. You'll hear that interview coming up. Stockwell Elastomerics. Dom Giordano with you, with Nick Kale, Dawn, Rich, Greg, and assorted guests like our guest Senator Dave McCormick, who joins us here on the
We
Travis
are still waiting
Manion
on hold
Foundation.
for Dave McCormick. We'll be with
Okay.
him in about 30 seconds, guys. Sorry.
Okay, and we thought of Senator McCormick because his military service, also because he's going to be in town. He's a big wrestler along with the president, so what better opportunity to talk with the NCAA in this weekend with him. Also, he is a guy who's rising very, very fast. And Rich, coming up, you're going to be talking with someone in the military.
Yeah, who piloted Marine One for President George W. Bush and took him to New York City, ground zero, days after the attack on our country. So that's going to be an incredible interview. I can't wait for that, Dom.
Was that the speech on top of the rubble?
That was the famous speech on top of the rubble.
That was Bush's best moment.
Yes,
Yeah.
we hear you.
That
most
which was
people
completely
think.
improvised by the
Yeah,
president.
completely
Yeah.
improvised. Well, throwing out the ball at Yankee Stadium when people might fire on you,
Yeah.
and throwing a strike, not easy.
Not easy.
Can I just make a plea for people to call and donate right now at Travis Manion Foundation? We're here all day. We've been here since 6 a.m. We'll be here till 7 p.m. It's going to be, all of us will be in and out all day. We're here all day. This is what we do. The one day a year we ask you, the audience, to be generous with the Travis Manion Foundation. I know you are. I know you can be. We appreciate all of that. 888-845-1210. Any little bit helps. $10, $15, $20. By the way,
Yes.
a lunch with Dom Giordano at Mulligan's. Mulligan's in Wildwood.
Dom Giordano Day, that day. Yes.
June 22nd, we will be down there. Dom will be down there for Dom Day. 2 guests to join Dom for lunch, $250. A $250 donation right now at 888-845-1210. 888-845-1210 will get the lunch with Dom at Mulligan's for Dom Day on June 22nd. So call right now if you want that. All you have to do is make a $250 donation. Lunch with Dom at Mulligan's, 888-845-1210.
And I mentioned Nancy the Brownie lady. I just want to make sure I get her last name. Nancy Ciccello. Nancy Ciccello. Ciccello. Nancy Ciccello, the Brownie lady, gave $250 to the Travis Manion Foundation. Thank you, Nancy. We love that. Look, the generosity, every bit counts, every dollar counts. So if you're intimidated to call in because you can only give $25, put please don't be. $25 goes a really, really long way. So does $25,000. So cough it out.
Yeah, exactly.
For the record.
If
Jump
you wanna
in with
do,
either one.
Yeah,
Right?
If you want
Yeah.
to do that, we wouldn't be shy. Right?
What other items do we have left? Do we still have, I think, the Trey Turner
The Trey
bat?
Turner bat.
Yes.
$500.
$500.
Autographed Trey Turner bat, $500.
Wow.
And
Okay.
the
Three what?
left.
Oh, three.
Lane Johnson.
Lane Johnson jersey?
There is a Lane Johnson.
Signed Lane Johnson jerseys? Wow.
That is correct.
Okay.
And the signed Trey Turner jersey. No, the jersey's gone.
The jersey's
Just
gone.
the bat.
Right,
Just the bat. 888-845-1210. 888-845-1210.
Senator's good to go.
They are
All right.
all standing by. The operators are standing by. Please call now and be generous.
All right, let's go to Senator Dave McCormick. Senator, welcome to the Travis Manion Foundation Day with Dom Giordano and all of our hosts here. Senator, the military in your life, West Point, those values, have you worked with the Travis Manion Foundation over the years on any of those things?
A little bit, yeah. I had a chance to get to know Tom a bit and, feel a real connection to Travis because he was a wrestler at Navy and obviously a real hero. And so I haven't been deeply involved, but involved enough to know it's a wonderful cause and organization, and was proud to meet that team.
So, Senator, we're very interested. The president coming here. I know Trump loves professional wrestling. After all, he was in a couple of the main events. There may have been a hair match there, I think, at one point. But the college wrestling, and Penn State is one of the biggest dynasties in the history of sports. And you were a wrestler. To me, I saw high school wrestlers cutting weight, spitting into a cup in my class, I might add, to do that. Well, that is such a difficult sport. It seems like no matter how good you are, one false move and you could lose.
Yeah. Well, I wrote an article which came out today in the Wall Street Journal, which it basically said, when I watch wrestling, I see what's great about America. And for me, wrestling changed my life. And Pennsylvania is the mecca of wrestling. We've got, as you noted, Penn State University, which is probably the greatest college of sports dynasty in history, 11 of the last 13 national championships. But the thing that's very special about wrestling, it's just you. You're on the mat for 6 minutes. There's no place to hide. And those who pursue wrestling, it's incredibly hard work to be prepared. It takes a lot of courage to step into the arena. It's a sport that requires mental toughness and resilience to overcome, and it's a sport where you respect the person your opponent is a fellow warrior in pursuit of winning and dominating the other side. So I'm going to the Nationals finals tomorrow night with President Trump in Philadelphia, and we'll talk about how great wrestling is and how much Pennsylvania exhibits those characteristics.
All right, I've been sitting on this question all day, though. Be honest here, Travis Manion Foundation. Maybe I could set a matchup. You versus Jim Jordan. I think you have superior, looks like ability, upper body strength. But Jordan was undefeated, as he said on my show.
Jordan was incredible. I mean, he wrestled at Wisconsin when I wrestled at Army, and we were probably 4 or 5 weights apart. But
That's okay. Come on,
incredible competitor. And he came to Pennsylvania to campaign with me. And Jim Jordan in Pennsylvania, I mean, he's got a real following. So he's a good friend, and he's going to be with us tomorrow for the national finals. And
so he
is.
Okay.
Great man. Yeah.
Now, are there any Democrats? It seems like Bernie Sanders would be a hell of a wrestler in his day. Any Democrats that you think were wrestlers that we might have a bipartisan match?
I don't know. There must be.
Maybe not.
Listen, if you can organize me against Bernie, I would take that. I would take that one. That would be one for the ages.
I was thinking.
What about Tim Walz, Senator? Would you take him?
There you go. That's where I was going next. That's right. Yeah, Tim Walz talking tough.
I'll take that one too. I'll take that one too.
All right. You know what? That might be arranged.
A lot of people are saying, Why? Why is Trump coming to Philadelphia? Why? I heard this on the so-called mainstream media, people saying, why would President Trump want to come here with Senator McCormick? What's going on? Why are you going?
Well, he's a wrestling fan. He went to the national championships last year, or maybe 2 years ago in Oklahoma. If you may recall during the campaign, he had a campaign event, and the Penn State wrestlers were in the audience, and they came up on stage. So he's a fan of wrestling, and I think he likes the part of college wrestling. I think he likes the part because when the match is over, the winners come over and at least in Oklahoma shook his hand. So I think he's a big fan, and my guess is there's going to be a lot of happy people in Pennsylvania. The wrestling community got behind my campaign. I would say when you win by 15,000 votes, there's a lot of people you can thank, but the wrestlers were a big part of it. And even though we were kidding about party, I think it's one of those sports that transcends party, and you've just got lots of great, tough Pennsylvanians that have learned about resilience and courage on the mat in Pennsylvania gyms. I said in my op-ed, I grew up wrestling in places like Shikellamy and Shikshinny and Selinsgrove and Schuylkill Haven. You can't find tougher kids in the places that grow up in those towns.
Put that in the next ad. That's Pennsylvania when they come at you on that. Don't put those towns in there. Let's get that out there from the station.
We saw the headlines, yes, Senator. Penn State superstar Carter Soroki, as well as others, they have in the headlines just now reacting. They're thrilled.
That Trump is coming.
They're thrilled the president is coming.
Exactly. And Jim Jordan.
Yes, they're absolutely thrilled that you'll be there. I think, one of the themes that I think we were talking about throughout the day is we're allowed to celebrate men and boys, manly men. And I think part of male athletes, I'll say this as a mom of boys, Zioli's going to tease me, but I'm really serious, that we're now allowed to say, look at these awesome, strong men. This is terrific, and we can celebrate that.
Yeah, well, I think you're right. I mean, it's the ultimate test, and I love that about wrestling, where it's the original sport. It was in the Olympics, and it really is a test of courage and strength. Now, interestingly enough, women's wrestling, which wasn't around when I was in college, is one of the fastest growing sports too. So as long as we have the men wrestling the men and the women wrestling the women, then I'm all for it. And that's a big deal. But I do think it's a celebration of those basic traits of strength and courage and willingness to get out in the arena. And, we don't have enough people, in my opinion, enough young people willing to step up and get into the arena. And these young wrestlers from Penn State and from across the country this weekend are doing just that.
Senator, parting area to your book coming out shortly in April on mentorship. You and your wife both talking about mentors, and the Travis Manion Foundation. Not only does it help the high school students who are being mentored by all the military that goes there, it helps these guys and women to fulfill another mission.
Yeah, the mentoring, well, first of all, again, Travis Manion is, that foundation is doing such important work for young people and for our veterans. And, Dean and I wrote this book and conceived of the book during COVID, when our 6 daughters were stuck inside. People lost human contact and they weren't with their coaches and teachers. And we started to talk about the people in our lives that had really helped us become who we were and have the careers we've had. And so we started to talk to some friends of ours, really well-known people. Alex Gorski, who's a West Pointer, who is the CEO of J&J and was a big supporter of the Travis Manion Foundation, and Sarah Huckabee, the governor of Arkansas. We started to talk to them about their mentors, Condi Rice, her mentors. And the thing we learned is that every successful person we know benefited from somebody, a person or two along the way that helped them become who they are, who believed in them. And the book is about those heroes, the people you've never heard of that help these people realize their potential. And the message is you don't have to be a famous person to change the world. You just have to help people find their purpose. You can find the book at whobelievedinu.com, and we're really excited about it.
We are too. Thank you, Senator. And again, I wrote down Tim Wall's match with McCormick Dan, make it happen to my producer.
If you guys can arrange it.
Look, we got you. I think I can get Walls. I'll challenge him to a football throw. I'll challenge him to wrestling, alligators, whatever. Golf. That's it.
I'm in.
That's a manly sport. Thank you.
I'm in everything but golf. All right. Talk to you guys. Bye-bye.
Thank you, Senator. Come on. You can hit me. We can tutor him. All right, Rich, you got a big interview coming up here.
We do, Dom, and the number, of course, to support this incredible organization. You just heard Senator Jay McCormick talk about the Travis Manion Foundation, 888-845-1210. 888-845-1210. Character is everything in life, and this is an organization that is dedicated to serving our veterans and building great character in future generations. They do such incredible work, and of course, named after Travis Manion himself, a graduate of the United States Naval Academy, who gave it all for his country on his final deployment, because he went and he said, if I don't go, then who does? If not me, then who? That famous phrase from Travis Manion. I'm really excited to welcome to the program Matt Howard. Matt is United States Marine Corps pilot, and he was the recipient of the prestigious If Not Me, Then Who Leadership Award, which recognizes a veteran who has truly embodied those 5 words that guide the TMF ethos. And Ryan Manion, hosted Matt on her podcast, The Resilient Life. Matt spent most of his 20-year career as a Marine Corps pilot. His many tours of duty include overseas deployments and piloting Marine One. And this is really, really cool, a story we're going to talk about in just a second. Matt retired in 2007, and while his professional transition from military to civilian life went smoothly, his day job at the Pentagon left him feeling unfulfilled. He began to search for a new purpose through veteran service organizations. He's a Marine. He's a TMF Spartan and a veteran mentor. Matt, welcome to the show, my friend. God bless you. And thank you for your service to our country.
Thanks for saying so, and thanks for having me here. It's an honor to be here.
It's an honor to have you. It really is. And before we get started here, I just want to say, piloting Marine One, piloting the President of the United States of America, what is that like? What is that moment like?
It's a little surreal.
Yeah.
I guess.
Yeah.
And as I think back on it, really, the first thing I think of is, how did they let me do that? Did they really know who I was? Give me the keys to Marine One. But it's a tremendous honor, obviously. You're working with incredibly talented Marines who work their butts off maintaining these helicopters. Helicopters are not easy to maintain. They beat the air in a submission. They don't really fly. They do a lot of work just to fly. And the Marines that work on them are incredible. And being able to get selected for the squadron and then become a Marine One eventually was surreal in a lot of respects, but just one of the greatest honors of my life.
Days after our country was attacked on September the 11th, 2001, you piloted Marine One with President George W. Bush on board, the commander-in-chief, and you took him to Ground Zero.
Right.
First of all, was that I can imagine the tension in that moment, thinking about could there be another attack, and could there be an attack in the air? I mean, all of those things, right?
Well, it's interesting you mentioned that, Rich, because on 9/11, the president was in Sarasota, and he was notified, obviously, of the attack, and then he was put in the air and basically stayed in the air the rest of the day with a couple stops, and then got back to the house that evening. And he wanted to go the next day to Ground Zero in Manhattan, and he was told, boss, this is not a good idea for that very reason. We're not convinced that that's the end of the threat. Let's wait. Well, you only tell that guy no so many times, right? So on the 14th of September, the conga line went up, and there's always, every mission with him is important. Every mission with him is rehearsed and is carried out to the T. But this one obviously was all that and more, because it was just so powerful. We left McGuire Air Force Base in New Jersey with him and turned into New York Harbor and saw the smoke rising from Ground Zero, which was still coming up, 3 days later. And it was just another clear blue day, just like 9/11 was. And we're going to go into the helipad there, but I'm watching the smoke come up and realizing what that means, what happened there. And it was a point where I had to remind myself, you're flying a helicopter there, young man. You focus on what you're doing and land the helicopter. Incredibly powerful memories, not all good, but powerful nonetheless.
What was the president's mood like? as he's flying over and seeing Ground Zero with his own eyes for the first time.
It was all business.
Mm-hmm.
We didn't, on the entry into the Wall Street pad, which is where we land there, which is literally blocks from Ground Zero, we didn't circle around. We just landed. He wanted to get there.
Yeah.
So we landed immediately, and he went in the motorcade and gave his famous impromptu speech up there. But when we left, we did, as dusk was falling, we did circle around so that he could see out his window from the air, what it looked like, and it was a pretty grim sight.
The nation was still on edge days after 9/11. Obviously, you're piloting Marine One, which I imagine is probably one of the most secure aircraft helicopters in creation. But still, you must have been very nervous piloting it, thinking about could there be another attack. That's what I would be going through my mind.
Not going through our mind,
Okay.
Rich. I mean, you're trained to do it, and you trust the assets that are around to help you, and you just focus on the task at hand. Don't really have time to think about, the what ifs.
Yeah. You yourself right now are going through your own struggle in life, Matt.
Yeah.
You want to talk about that?
Yeah, I've got no problem talking about it. In June of 2021, I was diagnosed with stage 4 cancer.
Mm-hmm.
And I am now outliving projections, which I'm going to continue to do, by the way.
Good for you.
But it's part of where I became involved with TMF before the diagnosis, but the cancer journey and my journey with TMF has been intertwined along the way, helping give me a sense of purpose, looking beyond the diagnosis, looking beyond the label of cancer, and living my life with as much meaning and as much purpose as I can. And TMF has been a huge part of giving me that conduit to live with purpose and live with meaning.
The Travis Manion Foundation has given you that purpose, and that purpose helps you, I would think, get out of bed every day and go and give back and face the world.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, our flagship program is Character Does Matter, which I think you've talked about a little bit today, but it's basically empowering us, veterans, and empowering Gold Star family members to go into the classrooms, go into the community groups, and teach young people the importance of character.
Mm-hmm.
And to me, there is no more important mission facing our country, because if you dial back and look at it from a high altitude perspective, how do you fix the woes of a nation? You're not going to legislate character into existence. There's no act of Congress, there's no federal, state, or local level law that's going to somehow turn people into people of character. You got to start at the ground floor and start with the youth and explaining to them this is why living with character is important.
Yeah.
And we are, it's not hyperbole to say, there are portions of our youth in crisis who self-report that 1 out of 3 of them have never had a positive mentor. That's a crisis. And us, and other organizations too, but our main focus in that Character Does Matter program is to arm us with the tools we need to go into those groups, and we do it from real young kids from 8 all the way through high school and beyond, that this is why this stuff matters. If you're a person that can live with character, if we get more people to live that way, then the problems of our nation will resolve themselves.
We're joined right now. We're very honored to have Matt Howard, United States Marine Corps, a true hero to our nation. It's an honor to have him here for our Travis Manion Foundation Radiothon. 888-845-1210 is how you can give back, how you can be generous on this incredibly important day. 888-845-1210. All right, cut through the BS. Marine One. If somebody were to fire a shot at it, if somebody were to fire something at it, tell me about the evasive procedures and defenses it has. Come on, Matt.
Is that a serious question?
Yeah, this
you're
is
gonna
just
set
us.
me up?
This is not for on the air. This is just a
you're going to set me up for people
right
wearing
now.
dark suits and sunglasses to come in there and frog march me out of this building. Come on, man.
Does Hollywood at least get it kind of right when they evacuate the president and then they fly him out of there? And...
Basically, no.
No. Basically, no.
Yeah.
But that moment when you're taking off from the South Lawn of the White House,
mm-hmm.
and you're on your way to Joint Base McGuire, Joint Base Andrews, does that ever get old?
No.
No.
No. There were 2 things about having that job that never got old. One, landing on the South Lawn. It never gets old. And the most memorable one was, I think it was around July 4th. And there was this huge meet and greet in the White House, so there were hundreds of people behind the rope line, and they all had up, American flag, the little American flags. And as we were coming in and establishing the hover, of course, the downdraft and the helicopter, so all these flags are waving. It was a beautiful sunny day. But no, that never got old landing on South. And the other one that never got old was when on the marriage with Air Force One. When we're in position, Air Force One's land and taxis up, and the president gets off, Air Force One gets on Marine One. As you sit there watching this 747 taxi up, the first time it happened, I'm watching it get closer and closer and closer. I'm like, he's going to stop, right? Because it's just like this, and all you see is this massive, blue robin eggshell, color, and 747 is a great-looking airplane anyway. But that also never got old. Getting that close to the 747 and having him get on board from in that scenario, that never got old.
That's amazing. I'm so honored that you're joining us today. And I really, your story, Matt, emphasizes the importance of what we're doing here today with the Travis Manion Foundation and why people should be incredibly generous at 888-845-1210, 888-845-1210. I mean, you must, as a mom of two boys, you must be incredibly inspired by this, I would think.
I am, and I think we all are. And I think the surprise was, as we hear this story, that you have this internal battle. And I would imagine TMF, that's just the secret, that when you think about the Travis Manion Foundation, how no matter who you are or what point of life you're in, the level of strength and inspiration that this local now turned national charity really brings forth.
It's an incredibly powerful foundation, and there's room at the table for anyone that wants to get involved. For guys, old farts like me, veterans, I tell people, once you've taken the oath and worn the cloth, I don't care if it was for 4 years or 40 years, the desire to serve never goes away. Yeah. But once you get out, you're like, well, okay, now I have a job. Well, there's got to be something more. This isn't enough. Pay the bills, support the family, but you gotta still continue to serve people beyond yourself. And TMF, and again, like I said, the character mission is what I feel in my heart of hearts is the most important thing that I could be doing. And so, but there are other programs that TMF offers. So you get out of whatever you put into it, but TMF not only offers those opportunities to serve, but it also gives you unbelievable opportunities for personal growth. And I've been fortunate enough to be able to do some of those, and it's been incredibly life enriching. I get to serve, I get to improve.
I have to imagine you on that day, I think, September 14th, if I recall, was a Friday. September 14th, 2011. I remember that. I think it was Tuesday, September 11th. And you talk about chartering that flight with 43 and the emotions you're going through. Probably, obviously, a sense of patriotism and pride. Also, heartache, heartbreak, maybe anger, seeing what's happened to our country. In a better set of circumstances, if I gave you a dream scenario where you could have been chartering the flight for G.W. Bush on a day like that, where would you have liked to have taken the president?
I'm stumped.
His ranch?
Well, we took him there too. I enjoyed taking him to Camp David.
Mm-hmm.
He liked it up there, and some presidents like Camp David, some don't. If you want lots of distraction and a lot of people around, you don't like Camp David. Camp David is a quiet, secluded, secure retreat. So I love taking him there, and I think he enjoyed going there too because it's not far away. You know, it's a helicopter ride. You don't have to get on Air Force One and then get on the helicopter and then go. So I enjoyed taking him there. He really loved going to Crawford to the ranch. But taking him anywhere was a privilege.
Matt Howard's with us, United States Marine Corps, pilot of Marine One, flying the President of the United States of America around, flying 43. Did you ever meet Dana Perino?
No, personally, I did not meet
Okay.
her.
All right. Well, I'm going to take a picture with you and send it to her and just brag that I met you because that's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Were there who else flies on Marine One besides the president?
So he always has some members of his staff with him, chief of staff, or whatever the hot button issue of the day is, because Marine One is a good place for you to sit down and have a very frank conversation with somebody.
Yeah.
Right.
Because, I would imagine it's loud, is it not?
It's not.
Really?
It's so well insulated, and the Marines that I was talking about before do such an amazing job of maintaining the thing. You don't think of helicopters as being very smooth, but you could have a full glass on a table in that helicopter, and it's just like this in flight.
It's amazing.
So, so to answer your question, staff members, and then of course there's a couple Secret Service guys, but it's just whoever he needed for that period of time that he either was going to an event with or needed to bend their ear for, the period of time they're on board.
Really cool.
Was that your greatest honor, Matt? Was that, if you think about your service, your greatest day or your greatest honor, or what was?
My greatest honor was taking the oath as a Marine.
Aw, it's beautiful.
No question. Now, Marine One, that didn't suck. Being part of that squadron was an honor to be selected to join the squadron, and then to not screw it up and be able to get to position of Marine One. That was an honor too. But wearing the cloth of the Marine Corps was my greatest honor.
And now you're involved with the Travis Manion Foundation. And the last thing I wanted to ask you, Matt, is you gave a speech at the gala. People were brought to tears. You had a standing ovation. You moved people with your message. What is the one message you want to convey to people listening right now about how important it is to support this great organization?
This organization is making a difference in the lives of our youth. And, okay, this isn't the only organization that works to do that. But I will say, and I'm biased because I'm involved with the organization, but the support that we get that allows us to go into the schools, to look into the eyes of a youngster who's never had a mentor and see that you are making a connection with him or her and showing them, telling your story and showing them the importance of living with character. That's priceless, but it only happens if there are people willing to volunteer to do it. And further, it only happens if there are people willing to donate to make those programs happen. That's what I would say.
Matt Howard, United States Marine Corps, God bless you, my friend. Thank you for being here today at our Travis Manion Foundation Radiothon.
Thank you.
888-845-1210. 888-845-1210. It is the Stockwell Elastometrics Honor Hour. Stockwell Elastometrics Honor Hour. And on the phones from Stockwell Elastometrics, we have Bryn Farr, Kira Golden, and Sandy Greenhall waiting to take your donations. They're ready to pick up the phone right now, 888-845-1210. Thank you so much to Stockwell Elastometrics for sponsoring this incredible honor hour. We got to take a quick break, but...
Yeah, Dr. Ben's first. Coming up, we're going to talk with Stockwell, an interview I recorded with them just the other day. Let's face it, most people fear the dentist. It's a real thing. It's called dentophobia. Now, Dr. Bentz knows this, and over the years as my dentist, 10 years, I've seen how he treats patients a little bit fearful, full-on anxiety attack, tears and all. Dr. Bentz and his staff are ready for that. They take the long approach. They're going to make the person feel comfortable. We had a woman, 8.5 years, had not been to a dentist, coming from Ocean City, talked about her many times. You can imagine that initial experience, and now is a longtime patient of Dr. Bentz. So it doesn't matter your level of fear, little fearful, extremely anxious, you can count on Dr. Bentz and his staff for a pleasant dental experience. Give them a call. They're there right now. Get that initial evaluation, 610-272-6949. Make that appointment today. Take care of that dental work you've been putting off. Finally get the smile that you've always wanted. It's there with the BentzDentalGroup.com, 610-272-6949.
Before we go, I just want to say, because I can't read, it's Stockwell Elastomerics. Stockwell Elastomerics. It is our Stockwell Elastomerics Honor Hour. I had a T.
Learn to read.
Yeah, it's like my mother when she goes to Walmart's. There's no S at the end. There's no T at Elastomerics. So Stockwell Elastomerics, thanks for being our Honor Hour sponsor with your incredible $2,000 donation. Thank you so much. We appreciate it very, very much. 888-845-1210. Coming right back.
Attention. If you suffer from consistent pain in your joints caused by arthritis, overuse, or injury, you may be a candidate for a revolutionary therapy that could revitalize damaged tissue. This approach can provide long-lasting relief from pain in your knees, shoulders, hips, and other joints with no surgery, no drugs, and no downtime. To find out if you're a viable candidate, you may request a free consultation from QC Kinetics by calling 267-692-6136. Instead of masking the symptoms, it goes to the root of the problem to resolve it at its source. Already used by thousands of satisfied patients nationwide, this joint pain therapy is available right now to the public, but only for qualified candidates. Again, to find out if you're a viable candidate for this therapy, you may request a free consultation by calling QC Kinetics at 267-692-6136. That's 267-692-6136.
Spring into savings at Bucks County Estate Traders. It's the Buy More, Save More event. 15% off every item. And when you buy 3 or more, get 25% off 1 item. Conditions apply. From timeless antiques to designer furniture, rugs, art, and more, refresh your space and save big. Don't miss the spring cleaning promotion. Out with the old, in with the extraordinary. Visit Bucks County Estate Traders in-store or online at shopbcet.com. That's shopbcet.com, where your next treasure is waiting.
The world is your jackpot at Borgata Hotel Casino and Spa during the $1 million Worldly Winnings drawing. Play and earn entries now through April for your chance at over $1 million in prizes, including 10 $25,000 dream vacation packages. Drawings every Saturday with grand prize drawings March 29th and April 26th. The world is your jackpot at Borgata Hotel Casino and Spa. $1 million Worldly Winnings only at Borgata. Must be 21 or older. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
What was that?
That is business phone bliss with the Ooma Cloud phone system. It handles all our voice, video, and messaging needs.
You sound very...
Calm? I am. Ooma has everything I need to run my business more efficiently, like virtual receptionist, call routing, and video conferencing. And it starts at just $19.95 per month per user, plus taxes and fees.
Ooma.
Nice. Find your business calm at ooma.com/radio.
Pro Savings Days are back at Lowe's with limited time savings on the supplies pros need. Get up to 40% off select major appliances. Plus, save an additional $100 on every $1,000 you spend on select major appliances. And don't miss your chance to activate and earn 3 times the points on select DeWalt and Klein tools. Lowe's, we help, you save. Valid through 3/28. Selection varies by location. While supplies last. See associate or Lowe's.com for more details on qualifying items.
As a business owner, you wear a lot of hats. One minute you're ordering today's inventory, and the next you're planning tomorrow's expansion. It's complicated, but your business credit card should be simple. With the Signify Business Cash Card by Wells Fargo, you earn unlimited 2% cash rewards on purchases for your business with no caps or categories to track. Signify Business Cash, the deliberately simple business credit card. Learn more at wellsfargo.com/signify. Terms apply.
This is Jordan Lundy of Lundy Law. When we say we hope you're never injured in a slip and fall accident, we mean it. But if you should suffer a slip and fall injury, we'll work quickly to get you the maximum compensation you deserve. And we mean it when we say there are never any upfront fees, ever, and we only get paid when your case is over and you get paid. Remember our name, Lundy Law. Your injury lawyers. Call 1-800-LUNDY-LAW or visit lundylaw.com.
Pastor Brad Lacey here, First Baptist Church, Conshohocken. Join us Saturdays for the great message and be blessed. 5 a.m. right here on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
Weather sponsored by Rita's Italian Ice.
A cooler air mass continues to build into the Delaware Valley today. We'll have plenty of sunshine. It'll be windy with winds gusting to near 40 miles per hour. High temperature near average at 55. Tonight, partly cloudy and chilly with a low of around 40. And milder on Saturday, partly sunny and less windy. Slight chance for a shower with a high 65.
Get ready for a burst of bold, fruity flavor. Introducing Rita's new Skittles Ice. Try it in a gelati or ice blender. And add even more fun with the crunchy new Skittles Pop Topping. Stop by Rita's today.
This is the 1210 WPHT Radiothon to benefit the Travis Manion Foundation, presented by Edelman's Coins. Donate now. Call 888-845-1210 or donate online at 1210WPHT.com. This hour generously sponsored by Stockwell Elastomerics, where careers are made and ownership is earned.
Don Giordano with you. I had a great opportunity to talk with the leader, the president of Stockwell Elastomerics, that are the honor hour presenter this hour, Tom Reimel. Joined me the other day. And by the way, a team from Stockwell Elastomerics is volunteering.
Elastomerics.
I did the metrics, too.
I did that
did
to
it
you.
the other
I
day
did it.
4 times.
That's my
It's
fault,
catchy.
Dom. I got in your head.
Merrick's. Sandy Green at the Hawaii, Kira Golden, and Bryn Farr are manning the phones. Thanks for that. Here is Tom Rymel. This is the portion of what we do on this day that I like the most, particularly when we have a new sponsor backing the Manion Foundation and Talk Radio 1210. Joining us is Tom Rymel, the CEO of Stockwell Elastomerics. And Tom, you and I were talking about this. This is a very short-lived company. It's only about 100 years or so. Tell us a little bit about the company.
So, Dom, we hope to grow up one day and become a long-lived company, but Stockwell's been around for 106 years. We're a precision manufacturing company working with high-performance rubber, making gaskets for lots of equipment and devices.
So how did you end up wanting to be part of the Manion Foundation Day and supporting this and veterans, Tom?
So we take it very seriously. We have a thing called our benefit mission statement, and we want to be very active in the community. And we want to support various members of the community, whether it's veterans or other folks that need a second chance, or just someone in the community that needs a great career and a great job. So Stockwell is proud to be part of the community that way.
And you told me, I believe, that this was owned generation after generation, but now it's an employee-owned company.
It is. Stockwell's a fourth generation privately held manufacturing business. But about 7 years ago, the Stockwell family made the decision to give the company to the employees. They wanted to reward the employees that helped them grow a great business. So we're proud to be 100% employee owned.
And the veteran spot, how do you look at veterans, trying to get veterans, if possible, into the business?
So we have various programs to attract people with different background. We believe diversity is strength in our business. One of our best employees was a veteran, and he spent about 30 years with us, growing throughout the organization, starting as entry level and eventually becoming a lead supervisor in our manufacturing part of the organization. And what we saw with him and others is that the skill set that the veterans bring is ideally suited for our technical manufacturing business. So we want to work a little more diligently to even attract more veterans into the organization.
That's good to hear. So the veteran part, usually we talk about this, veterans see something as a mission. And you mentioned this is the work that's very precise and demanding. How does that play out to what you're trying to do?
I love that point, Dom. Thanks for bringing that up. Again, I won't bore everyone with the details of making a very precision sealing piece of equipment.
Right.
But the mission driven is such a great match for Stockwell. We have so many different steps in our process, and some of our products have maybe up to 15 processing steps. So all the details matter, and all of those details matter to deliver a final product. And the other piece of our business is maybe 15 or 20% of our business is actually serving the defense industry. So we're actually equipping warfighters all around the world, whether it's a munition system, whether it's equipment, whether it's communication. So a veteran also has the opportunity to continue their mission serving by providing great products that help the military.
Parting question for you, Tom, with Stockwell. Do you offer special deals for military communities in any way, shape, or form?
So most of our business is B2B. In general, we're not selling a lot of stuff on the open market. Having said that, a lot of the customers that we serve, the smaller customers, are either women-owned or veteran-owned organization that are serving it. So we certainly always try to give a great product for a good value. So in that way, I think that we are offering a special deal. But again, we're not doing a lot of B2C, so we don't have standard deals in that way.
Well, Tom, we want to welcome you again to Talk Radio 1210, and thanks for backing the Manion event that we do every year. You're exactly the type of person we're looking to be part of this and continued success. Thank you for joining us.
Thank you. We're happy to partner with Manion and 1210 and look forward to our future work together.
Thank you, Tom. All right, thanks to Stockwell for bringing us this hour. Great work, and boy, a lot of veterans employed there. You know, we have been talking to you for some time about today's a great participation, Talk Radio coming together, the host, the sponsors, and the listeners. And we have another big one coming up, another trip, this time not just to Italy, but to Sicily. Oh, Dan, finally, the music there. You fall head over heels in love with this ancient crossroads of civilization. The Greeks, the Romans, the Arabs, the Normans, the Spaniards, the Germans, they all left their cultural mark, and now we're going. The sun, the sea, the unparalleled beauty of Mediterranean Europe and Sicily and Calabria this fall. And of course, that means only one tour guide that we need, Ken Chase and the great people at Conservative Tours. $55.44, including airfare. The dining events alone, you've heard Dawn and I talk about it with Conservative Tours, they're a given. Bustling Palermo, Quattro Conte, Montreal, the Palace of the Normans. Call them toll-free, 888-733-9494. Start with the website if you want, conservativetours.com. The bonus, we've been kidding about the Godfather tour. It's there. Visit the locales from all three movies. The crown jewel of Sicily, that's Taormina. Mount Etna, the Valley of the Temples. This is Sicily. Maybe you saw White Lotus. Maybe you've always wondered about Sicily. Charming, ancient, picturesque, and always a country within a country. We'll be together in Savoca only if you call 888-733-9494.
Attention! If you owe money to the IRS, this is an urgent message. The IRS is cracking down by sending out collection letters, garnishing paychecks, seizing bank accounts, and putting liens on homes and businesses. They call it enforced compliance, and you better watch out because penalties and interest on unpaid taxes compound daily, making it even harder to get out of debt. Don't let tax debt destroy your life. You need to call Optima Tax Relief, America's #1 tax resolution firm. They're experts in taxpayer assistance programs that can save you thousands if you qualify. A+ rated by the Better Business Bureau, Optima's resolved over $1 billion of tax debt for their clients. Let them fight on your behalf, helping to put your tax problems to rest. Call the tax professionals at Optima now for a free consultation.
Call 800-354-2840. 800-354-2840. 800-354-2840.
Optima Tax Relief.
Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Hey, it's Nick Kale. When choosing a lawn care service, doesn't it make sense to hire a company that provides better results and is safer for your family and pets? That's why I chose Natural Lawn of America, because that's my lawn care company. From organic fertilizer to safer weed and insect controls, they make sure your lawn thrives naturally season after season. Take advantage of Natural Lawn's limited time offer, free seeding every year. Call 800-FREE-SEED. Choose my lawn care company, Natural Lawn of America, greener grass, fewer weeds, guaranteed.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-575-6481. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS.
Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start.
Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems.
We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau.
You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com or call 800-575-6481. That's 800-575-6481. Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
Important Social Security news. President Trump's Doge chief, Elon Musk, says Social Security is a Ponzi scheme. And he says there's so much fraud, it's the big one to eliminate. Now, Rob Finnerty is on Newsmax tonight, warning that your Social Security could be in danger. Already, Doge is slashing half the Social Security offices across the nation. Rob Finnerty says that's wrong. Millions will find their benefits denied. You paid into Social Security all your life. Now, Rob Finnerty exposes the lies about Social Security and why it must be protected. Watch Rob's special series on the dangers to Social Security at 8 p.m. Eastern Time. Find Newsmax on all major cable systems or download the free Newsmax app. Millions of Americans are switching to Newsmax because it's news they can trust. It's real news for real people.
Need new doors and windows, but not high-pressure sales tactics?
If so, give Emmons a call today. At Emmons, we provide top-notch installation service with a focus on quality and customer satisfaction with brands like Anderson and Provia Windows and Doors.
And you can upgrade your home today with our energy-efficient options, which help save you money.
Call us today at 856-885-6677 or visit callemmons.com. From top to bottom,
to inside and out,
at Emmons, we have you covered.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm. If you own a timeshare, don't miss this important announcement from Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group.
If you receive an unsolicited phone call or mail piece to discuss selling, renting, or especially canceling your timeshare, don't fall for it. If you really want out of your timeshare, hang the phone up immediately or throw that mail piece in the trash and contact your timeshare resort or Wesley Financial Group for assistance with your timeshare. As the only Inc. 500 timeshare cancellation company, our knowledge, experience, and results has made Wesley a trusted resource for over 40,000 families we've helped get out of their timeshare. Give us a call, and I'll send you our timeshare exit information kit free with the straight facts about your timeshare and all of your options for cancellation.
Call for your free info kit, 800-329-2121, 800-329-2121, 800-329-2121.
Call 888-845-1210 and donate now. It's Talk Radio 1210 WPHT's Radiothon, benefiting the Travis Manion Foundation, presented by Edelman's Coins. This hour generously sponsored by Stockwell Elastomerics, where careers are made and ownership is earned.
All right, Dom Giordano with you. Shout out to my friends over at Delaware Valley Journal for a tremendous contribution. Thank you, Linda Stein, where I write. Thanks for being part of it today. Amy Looney Hefferman is the Travis Manion Foundation president, Gold Star spouse. Of course, if you remember back, she is the surviving spouse of Navy SEAL Brendan Looney, who died on 9/21/2010, line of duty in Afghanistan. Brendan was Travis Manion's roommate at the U.S. Naval Academy and best friend. They're buried side by side at Arlington National Cemetery. I remember the shock of that, and I remember the outpouring. Amy, welcome back. Thank you very much for joining us on Travis Manion Foundation Day.
Awesome. Thank you so much, Dom. I really appreciate everything you're doing for us at the foundation. So great to be back with everyone.
So, Amy, your role right now, a very personal connection, of course, to the Manion family. Talk about Brendan and Travis, that connection that was made public in a unbelievable manner for days. The region talked about this.
Yeah, well, Travis Manion served as a Marine and was a very dear friend of mine and my late husband Brendan's. They were Naval Academy roommates and best friends. And I always used to say, they were two guys that were cut from the same cloth. They very much believed in service to this country. They were huge sports fanatics. Travis wrestled, Brendan played lacrosse, and the way that they lived their life, putting others before themselves and that constant ability to want to step up and rise to the occasion and succeed, that type of determination and grit was something that was very key in both of them, signature traits.
So how is Travis Manion Foundation? I kid with Colonel Tom Manion about the running, how that started. You don't want to lose in that. But it has blossomed now into something that is international. How's it different than these others?
Yeah, I think, at Travis Manion Foundation, we are a community. We are led by veterans and families of the fallen, but we're a community for everyone. And I think where we really stand apart is simply the fact that, we recognize the value add that our military community brings. And we want to lean in and provide those different personal development, leadership development opportunities so that they can then go out and impact the next generation of young adults to go out and really live by Travis's ethos of if not me, then who. And in turn, by doing that, they're bettering our communities, and they're shaping the next generation to live and understand what a life of character and leadership looks like.
Talk for a minute, would you, Amy, about the number of schools, say, across our region that there is some program in, and how difficult is it to get into schools with a program? I've witnessed it and seen it up close, and I'm a former teacher. I know how effective this is for the students, but also for the military person. How difficult is it to get into schools? Does it need to be publicized more? Is there anything about it that's a little bit tricky to get it into a school?
I wouldn't say it's been hard for us to get into schools. I mean, we're in thousands of schools in the Philadelphia area, and I think the value add that it's bringing is the fact that character development and leadership development is not necessarily part of a school's budget.
Right.
And for us to come in and be able to offer a free program in addition to having that program led by trained veterans and families of the fallen to teach about what resilience looks like, what strength, what grit, all of these different character attributes that they can then explain in a very relatable way to middle school and high school age students. So it's really not a hard sell. It's actually been very easy for us. And a lot of our volunteers that are facilitating the program often live in these communities. Their kids go to schools there, they have friends there, they have connections. So a lot of times, it's very easy for them to get introduced into those schools.
Give us something, if you would, looking from your view. We know about the races, we know about the character education. What's new, or what is something we don't often talk about, even on days like this? What else is Travis Manion Foundation involved in?
I think just kind of big picture, Dom, I think what we're doing, our nation is facing an incredible crisis around mental health challenges and suicide, not only impacting the veteran community, but communities across the country. And I think where we really rise to the occasion is the fact that getting these veterans and these families of the fallen really integrated in their communities through our programming, it helps them connect in a very meaningful way that gives them that sense of purpose and allows them to thrive in their next chapter in life, whether it's post-military or post-loss. And I think that's really powerful because if you allow individuals to get ahead of getting into a place where they've gotten lost in the job system, they've got addiction issues, they've got depression, they've got sleepless nights. If you get them into something and give them a community and a sense of purpose again, we then have better individuals thriving in their communities doing great things. So I think we offer this very unique, proactive approach to mental health and well-being. And I think that's very important in the type of environment and the world that we live in. And I love the fact that we can see our military community being the one to represent and really lead that effort.
Amy, thank you. It's a pleasure to have met you and the service, as we know, of surviving families, Gold Star families, in one form or another, is a big part of the mission of the Travis Manion Foundation. Thank you, Amy.
Thank you, Dom.
All right, coming up, we have a big 1 o'clock hour. Jeff Van Drew is coming up next. He's got a lot to talk about around this. And Rich, you have at 1:45.
I have at 1:45.
I thought you were looking forward to this.
Jimmy Fallon. Jimmy's coming on the show at 1:45
today
with
some special
1:45.
stuff. All right.
And don't forget who we have in between.
Jeff Van Drew and
between Jeff and Jimmy, we have Glenn Jacobs.
Oh, that's right. I forgot.
We got
wrestling.
Kane.
We got Kane coming
triple
on.
header.
It was on the Gutfeld show. We'll let Nick handle the wrestling angle.
He can handle that one. Yeah.
Exactly.
It's a big hour. That's a huge hour.
Huge
Absolutely.
hour coming up. You can contribute, though, right now at 888-845-1210. We continue the Travis Manion Foundation.
Seems everything costs more these days. Gas, groceries, and when's the last time you checked your wireless bill? Yikes. When it comes to big wireless, if you're staying, you may be overpaying. Here's how to get the same fast, reliable nationwide coverage without the big wireless bill. Switch to Consumer Cellular. Plans start at just $20 a month, and that's not a short-term promo. Our US-based experts will get you switched and saving in about 20 minutes. Call 1-888-FREEDOM or visit consumercellular.com and start saving today. Plans include $5 credit for auto pay and e-billing.
When you haven't found love, it can feel like everyone else has. It's in every movie, every song. and all the PDA. Looking for love sucks. Thankfully, California Psychics can give you the guidance you need to find the one. We guarantee if your reading isn't life-changing, it's free. And new customers receive 20 minutes for just $20. Visit CaliforniaPsychics.com and experience the joy of certainty. California Psychics.
You're driving along when you realize...
Oh, I've got to get over. Oh my gosh, sorry.
You didn't see him, did you? He was in your blind spot. You can also have a blind spot when it comes to your retirement. That's where Joe Yakovich of JML Financial Group comes in. He knows about a little blind spot called taxes. Social Security, your pension, your investments, all can be taxable. Look, you don't want to end up saying,
Will I be writing huge checks to the government when I retire?
Don't get blindsided by taxes. Make sure your retirement plan has a tax plan. With one call to JML Financial Group, 856-925-6674. That's 856-925-6674. Or at jmlfinancialgroup.com. Securities and investment advisory services offered through Brokers International Financial Services, LLC, member SIPC. Brokers International Financial Services, LLC is not an affiliated company. JML Financial Group does not offer legal or tax advice. Please consult the appropriate professional regarding your individual circumstance.
This is Bill Hoffman, president of Hoffman's Exterminating. We've been protecting Delaware Valley homes and businesses from pests for 35 years, all while supporting our local community. We also support those who protect us, our veterans. Robert Rutherford, our Director of People and Culture, served 10 years in the U.S. Marine Corps. We at Hoffman's have made a commitment to hiring veterans. Our veterans are valued, and the skills you learn in the military are transferable. Join the Hoffman's family and visit us at hoffmansexterminating.com.
This March, during Hester Chevy's Truck Month, get a new 2024 Silverado 1500 Crew Cab Work Truck C71 SSV, just $43,999. Or lease a 2025 Chevy Silverado 1500 LT with 2.9% APR for 72 months. Looking for another great lease offer? A 2025 Chevy Equinox EVLT lease for just $199 a month for 36 months. Visit us at HesterChevy.com. Call 267-343-9094 for details. Together, let's drive.
Hester Chevrolet!
ZipRecruiter is the place. ZipRecruiter is the place for talented teachers, savvy software developers, and master mixologists. ZipRecruiter is the place where you meet all these people and more. That's because ZipRecruiter is the place for job seekers who are looking for new opportunities. In fact, ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day, so you can find the right candidates right away. It's no wonder that ZipRecruiter is the place for skilled skydiving instructors, accomplished airbrush artists, and proficient pediatricians. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter to hire, you're missing out. ZipRecruiter is the place that's so confident it can make your hiring easier that it lets you try it for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. So if you want the right candidates for all your roles, ZipRecruiter is the place to go. Try it for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. That's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
WPHT, WPHT-HD, WOGL HD3 Philadelphia. From the Piazza Premium Automobile Studios.
Powering your drive with 10 brands and 20 locations.
Always live on the free Odyssey app. This is 1210 WPHT's 8th annual Radiothon. To benefit the Travis Manion Foundation, presented by Edelman's Coins. You can make a difference. Donate now. Call 888-845-1210. 888-845-1210. This hour generously sponsored by AMC Heating, Plumbing, and Air Conditioning. Now hiring experienced technicians. Veterans encouraged to apply. Visit amcontheweb.com.
The 1 o'clock hour, Dom Giordano. How are you?
Very well,
Nick
but
Kale.
the phones are not ringing here as much as we'd like. There was a little lunch lull. Now we're back.
888-845-1210. 888-845-1210. We're going to get to Jeff Andrew in just 1 second. We have Linda Kearns here with us, Nick Kale, Dom Giordano, and of course, by the way, Dom, the lunch with you at Mulligan's is gone.
All right. Well, dinner. Let's put a dinner on the menu, John.
Joe from Columbus made a $250 donation, so thank you, Joe.
A runner-up for Caller of the Year. Joe, nice play. Yep. That might give you a leg up with the judges this year.
So Joe from Columbus will be having dinner with you and your beautiful wife. So we tried to do this in the morning, but I want to do it right now. If you want to pick, because Linda Kearns, who's here with us, donated $1,000, and she is going to get a full week of Elvis. A full week.
And I'm waiting for somebody to buy it back, though.
So if you want to buy it back, if you don't want to hear Elvis, you can buy it back for $1,000. $1,000. So $1,000 donation, you can buy it back from Linda. 888-845-1210. Call now, 888-845-1210. Also, if you just want another week that you want to do for the morning show, the music set list, and Nick, you know how much pride I take in the music of the morning show. Phil and I just craft it to a T every day. I'll give you full control.
And by the way, Linda, have you confirmed that Stalker will not be on vacation the week that you are playing Elvis?
He promised. And anyone who decides to buy back my Elvis week, I have a list of songs that Greg doesn't like.
Oh my
the
God.
producers gave
Oh
it
my
to me.
God.
And I am willing to give that up to whoever
This
buys
is not
back
right.
my Elvis week.
This is not right.
And Greg will have to be in studio and listen to each one of those songs. The kind producers at WPHT, the best in the business, they gave me that list, so I am locked and loaded.
This is how much I love this charity that I'm willing to torture myself for a week of ain't nothing but a hound dog. I rip off black music. Sorry. 888-845-1210. 888-845-1210. The morning show music set list for a week. All you have to do right now is make $1,000 donation. $1,000 donation. You will get the full week of music. No vetoes. No vetoes. $1,000 right now. 888-845-1210. Dom, who's our guest?
Our guest is Congressman Jeff Van Drew, and dentist, I might say, and haberdasher also. Congressman, welcome in. I don't know which role we're going to be. What are you wearing today? What kind of suit? It's a Friday. It must be pinstripes.
No, it's not. But before we move on, I just have a question. So you're telling me that people are paying money to have dinner with you guys?
Yeah, absolutely. Yes, that's the whole idea. Come on now. What are you talking about?
I thought you had for putting up with you guys, I thought you had to pay them.
Wait a minute. Who is this guy, Dan? Was Van Drew going rogue here today? Is this a new bit? Wow.
You know I'm busting your chops.
Well,
So,
we might want to get you. It's at Mulligan's. If we can swing it, you can do your Scotch tasting again. Nick, Kale and Company, my colleague, is a bourbon guy, I believe, though.
That is correct.
Yeah.
I'll drink bourbon.
Attaboy. Now you're back in the good
Well,
graces.
it's typical in Congress. I don't think they have to pay for liquor too often in Congress, right?
No.
Yeah, you wish. Let me tell you, as long as everybody is sober when they come to vote, that's what's most important, right?
Well, no, I hope the Democrats are not. It might change things a little bit.
Well, we just have to have a drink to put up with them sometimes.
Yeah,
it's
true,
unbelievable the things that are going on. It really is. But no, I appreciate you guys, and I appreciate you doing this, and just seriously, the positive influence you have on everybody around you.
Well, Congressman, today the Travis Manion Foundation, and I know in times that we've spoken, a number of events and things you've been involved in with the veterans, and with President Trump and the emphasis on that today. When this comes before Congress, a little bit later, we're having Doug Collins coming up, but I wanted to ask you from your position, the VA, for example, is always troublesome in that they seem to have a lot of money, a lot of employees. What's the issue over the years with the Veterans Association?
Well, see, that's a good thing to talk about, the Veterans Administration. So, and, I have some firsthand knowledge from years ago. As you mentioned, I'm a dentist. When, you go through 4 years of college, 4 years of dental school, and then when you graduate dental school, you do a residency. And I did my residency in the VA system. So I did it in Lyons VA, which is neuropsychiatric, and I also did it in East Orange VA. And, a lot of good work being done there, but we could do better, for sure. There's a real problem sometimes, and the Democrats, or the left, I like to use the word the left, really confuse spending money on more and more bureaucracy and more administrators and more red tape as good and providing more and better health care. And that's not true. It's just the inverse. So, it's funny. I have two individuals in my office that work on a lot of veterans issues. And in my office in general, I have one person Navy, one person Army, and I got two Marines. And, they'll tell you it's not easy. There's no wonder that people, and we're always glad to help veterans when they call our office, the amount of red tape, it's so thick, it's so deep, just to get them the health care they need. In some ways, it's gotten better. We, particularly in South Jersey, had some real issues because we had to rely on the hospital in Delaware and the hospital in Philadelphia, and they always weren't doing what they should do. With that being said, it is one of the classic problems with government. You think money is important. Don't get me wrong. You have to commit a certain amount of money to all these, especially to our military and taking care of our military. But it's not like, boy, if we do more money, everything's going to get better. It doesn't always work that way. And that's the issue here. We have to be more efficient. We have to do better. I personally believe we should have more community care. So I've spoken about the idea, and, I know Doug Collins is a good man, and he's familiar with it, and I'm going to look forward to speaking with him. In fact, I hope to give him a call next week and get together over some of these issues. Community care. It would be wonderful. Some of our veterans would like to just use their ID card and go to the physician, dentist, et cetera, of their choice using that card.
Absolutely. We're here with Attorney Linda Kearns, too, Congressman, and I was talking with her before this story breaking yesterday that you're involved in big time, anything Jersey like this. As we understand it, the people around Phil Murphy, maybe not even the average Democrat, wants to not only raise rates, this is due to the whole thing off the Jersey Shore, et cetera, but also prorate them based on your income. How are they going to do that, or how are we going to stop them from doing that?
It's unbelievable. It infuriates me. So after years of bad energy policy, federally and in the state of New Jersey, after years of subsidizing and pushing for failed wind turbines, billions upon billions of dollars, after years of not allowing new gas plants to go into place, and I was intimately involved with one of them where they knocked it out, after all that bad policy, of course, our rates are going up, and they're going to continue to go up. And the BPU, the Board of Public Utilities, the regulatory agency, and these people are, put forward and approved by the legislature and the governor, and they were sitting there doing these hearings on wind turbines, wearing wind turbine pin lapels on the lapels of their suits, promoting wind, and they're supposed to be objective. After years of all of this and all of these mistakes, instead of trying to right the ship and go in the right direction, what are they doing? They're saying, you know what? Middle class people, working people in New Jersey aren't paying enough for their utility rates. So what we're going to do is have equity. So we're going to make sure that people that we deem that aren't paying enough, their income is too high, maybe where they live, maybe who they are, God knows what kind of criteria they're going to use. We're going to base it upon that. You couldn't make it up. Instead of figuring out, hey, we need a new BPU, we need new appointees, we need a real energy policy that works. So unbelievably distasteful, dysfunctional, harmful, hurts competition, and this is what goes on. But it reminds me of the stuff going on in the federal government that we're working so hard to stop now. It's terrible.
But how are they going to calculate that? Are they going to calculate that? They're going to look at your alleged income and then an over-under line? They're just going to charge you more?
Evidently, and believe me, it always starts out, we're only going to go after the very rich. Let me tell you, the very, very rich, the multi-billionaires, the multi-millionaires, they know how to get around this stuff, and they know, how to make money. And God bless them. It's up to them. Nobody, a lot of them, nobody gave it to. So that isn't the issue. But it always starts, and it will. It bleeds into the middle class. So if you're just say you're a plumber that does well, or a carpenter, or or a dentist, or whatever, right? And you're just working your ass off, and you're making a decent living. You're making too much money. See, this is the problem with them. They don't, when I say them, I mean the left. They don't believe in the society where you work hard, you do well, and you're allowed to achieve. It's called American exceptionalism. It's called capitalism. It's called Americanism. They believe that the bureaucratic bourgeoisie, they can sit there and they determine who pays what, who pays more. Oh, you're a little bit successful. You're working a little harder. You're working another job, so your income's higher. Oh, we're going to screw you, and you're going to pay even more for energy. So you better turn your thermostat down even more. You better even be colder in the winter in your home and hotter in the summer. And maybe you got to get a third job to pay for your utility bills because some sort of equity. And by the way, only in New Jersey, only on the East Coast, everybody's running away from diversity, equity, and inclusion because we know it was none of those things. Those words didn't really represent what they were doing. And, you're just going to get it, you're going to get hurt one more time. So, it's time. Thank God this governor is done. I pray to God we get a good Republican governor. And, man, do we need a new BPU. This has been going on for years. Remember, I was a state senator. I was in the state legislature 16 years. Used to drive me nuts. I never saw them, these bureaucrats, help one single real person ever.
Yep, exactly. Well, Congressman, we know you're on it. Thank you. Thanks for your support of veterans as always. And hopefully we're going to put together something else at Mulligan's this year.
I would love to. You guys are fun, and through it all, we're still going to laugh. We're going to have a good time. We are going to right the ship. We're going to bring America back, and you're part of the cure. Thank you.
Thank you, Congressman. Coming up, Sean Parnell, who now, our friend, one of the Mount Rushmore, who won Pennsylvania, is now the Pentagon spokesperson. Going to get a lot from him inside everything happening at the Pentagon. Thanks to Jack from Percy, who made a generous donation for the Trey Turner bat. And Nick?
And Dom, don't forget also the 1 o'clock hour.
Yes.
It is the Anderson Mechanical Corporation Honor Hour. And they can't be with us today, but they made a $2,000 donation to the Travis Manion Foundation. Unfortunately, Bill Carey and the Anderson Mechanical team unable to be here, but they are with us with support.
By the way, I met Carrie and Bill. One of them, actually, I was up in the Poconos, for one of my million vacations, Nick, that I take during the summer. And, up in my palatial estate.
You're like Howard Stern. You get the summer off.
It's a chalet, really,
yes,
in the
exactly.
Poconos.
Yes,
yes.
And I'm there getting ice cream with my son. And I think it was either Carrie or Bill was there with us, there, and it was just a great time. So they're great people. Yeah. And they did Rich Zioli's boiler. So I mean,
everything comes back to Rich Zioli. No matter what we're talking about,
Anderson Mechanical.
We can go back to
It's
Zioli.
true.
He's got his hand in every
really
It's true.
Exactly,
It's true.
yeah.
He's like the mayor.
It's a Jersey thing. A Jersey
it is.
thing.
You're
Jersey
100%
thing.
right.
He starts shaking if we're not talking
And
about it.
he's 100% right, though. He's the mayor. He has his hands in everything, right?
Yep. And also don't forget AMC Heating, Plumbing, and Air Conditioning. They are actually now hiring experienced technicians for their expanding business. If you are in the workforce market, veterans are encouraged to apply. You can visit amcontheweb.com.
All right, Sean Parnell next here on Talk Radio 1210.
My name is Dave Jansen. This is my wife, Patricia. And we've started with Crash Proof in 2024.
It's hard to know what would make the stock market fall in the future, but it's nice to know that we're protected against all those dips that would happen in the marketplace.
With the Crash Proof retirement system this year, we earned 17% on our account. That money is ours. The interest is put in as it's earned. We know that our money is safe and it will continue to grow with the market.
There's no fees taken out of what we made, and we did as well in Crash Proof as we would have in the market, and there was no downside.
Crash Proof retirement means to us that our future is bright and we're going to be able to go forward and enjoy our retirement.
Discover how the exclusive Crash Proof retirement system can help you grow with the market without risking a penny of your hard-earned nest egg. Schedule an appointment or register for our next event at the Mendenhall Inn on April 22nd. 800-722-9728 or crashproofretirement.com.
See Joe Conklin with the City Rhythm Orchestra and Philly Sports Put to Music at the Keswick Theater, Saturday, April 5th.
I couldn't imagine how good it would be with the orchestra. Phenomenal.
All his voices are fabulous. He sings, his daughter sings. She was absolutely wonderful, too.
Proceeds go to the 5 Abington fire companies to replace protection gear permanently damaged in the recent SPS fire. That's Conklin and City Rhythm at the Keswick in Glenside, Saturday, April 5th. And help the Abington firefighters. For tickets, go to joeconklin.com. joeconklin.com!
Call 888 845-1210 and donate now. It's Talk Radio 1210 WPHT's Radiothon, benefiting the Travis Manion Foundation, presented by Edelman's Coins. This hour generously sponsored by AMC Heating, Plumbing, and Air Conditioning. Now hiring experienced technicians. Veterans encouraged to apply. Visit amcontheweb.com.
All right, welcome back in, everyone. A lot of stuff going on here, but the best way for you to get in if you're not here is 888-845-1210. Dom Giordano, Nick Kale, Riccioli, Linda Kearns joining us. And we're joined by, along with Linda Kearns, one of the 4 people that won Pennsylvania. Yeah, Trump had something to do with it, but it was Scott Presler, Linda Kearns, Sean Parnell, and why am I forgetting the 4th now that we have from Mount Rushmore? Oh, Jim Worthington, the Knack. And Sean, welcome back to Philadelphia. Thank you for joining us.
Hey, thanks for having me, Dom.
Well, you are now the assistant to the Secretary of Defense for Public Affairs and the chief Pentagon spokesperson. Of course, we know you as the U.S. Army Airborne Ranger, legendary 10th Mountain Division for 6 years, retiring as a captain, 2 Bronze Stars, 1 for Valor, and the Purple Heart. And we've said you're going to need it as the Pentagon spokesperson, right?
Yeah, that is true. This job is its job's a big job. It's like drinking from a fire hose every day. The Pentagon's a big building. The first time I was in it was a month ago. It's a big change for me, given that most of the time I spent in the Army was in the infantry on the front lines of some fights. So being in the Pentagon, like I said, change in environment, but it can be almost just as chaotic in a lot of ways. but it's an honor to be here, and it's an honor to be able to, help President Trump implement his agenda and help Secretary Hegseth lead from the front and implement his vision as well.
So, Sean, take us through one of the initiatives we saw with Secretary Hegseth was the grooming/physical fitness, as I understand it, part of it. What's the upgrade? What was needed to be upgraded?
Well, I think what we're talking about here is called the SecDef's assessment teams. And one of the things that the secretary wanted to do when he first assumed this office shortly after he was confirmed by the Senate was just get a sense of what our standards are across the board. So the secretary assembled a team that's led by one of his senior advisors who's just an extraordinary, heroic soldier in and of himself. But just to assemble small teams to go out to units like Ranger School and maybe Special Forces Assessment and Selection and maybe some other places, just to get a sense of how the standards have changed over the years, or even if they've changed, just to get a sense of like the baseline. And once we get a sense of what the baseline is, then we can make an intelligent and informed decision about how and if we need to change things. So that's where we are with all of that.
All right, Rich, you have something?
Sean, it's great to see you. It's Rich Zioli. Honored to have you on the show today.
Hey,
this
Rich.
is fantastic. Thanks for being here, man. Big news today from the White House. I saw the president with the SecDef talking about what is it now? We got the new Air Force One. Did I hear that correctly, or what did we announce today?
It's called the NGAD. What is it? The National. The Next Generation Air Dominance Platform, the
Gotcha.
NGAD, which is essentially, lots of acronyms here, getting thrown at them every day, so sometimes it's hard to keep track. But this is, if you've seen Top Gun Maverick, they talked in Top Gun Maverick about 5th-gen fighters. Well, what the president and the secretary unveiled in the Oval Office today was a 6th-gen fighter. And the reason why this is important is that China and the CCP made a big show a couple of months ago of unveiling what they allege to be their 6th-gen fighter. Oh, we've been flying it for a couple months. Well, guess what, CCP? We've been flying our 6th-gen fighter and testing our 6th-gen fighter for years now. So the bottom line is we're way far ahead of them. And frankly, anybody else when it comes to air power. We don't take that stuff for granted. And President Trump and Secretary Hegseth have made, as you all know, lethality and investing in things that make us more lethal on the battlefield a major priority. I think that's the foundation and the baseline for why they made the announcement in the way that they did in the Oval today.
That's awesome. I got to tell you, brother, you look great in that position right there with that backdrop drop and everything. We've known you for a long time, Sean, but it's just, I mean, this is so cool to see.
I appreciate that.
No, it's real. Yeah. It's like
I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I'm not really a suit wearing guy. I live on a farm in Western Pennsylvania. So it takes a lot. This is actually probably one of the biggest adjustments is having to wear a suit every day. So I'm trying
Be honest, you have shorts on underneath or cargo pants or something, right?
Yeah.
I mean,
move away from that desk, Captain. Move away. Stand up. Let's see.
Hey, Sean.
You don't want me to stand up.
Sean, I know the New York Times is back to their old bag of tricks with misinformation, and you had some comments earlier today on television on Fox News. If you'd care to reiterate those statements in regards to the New York Times undermining the Department of Defense.
Very, very mad about this. Very upset about it. And bottom line is that they ran with this story with the headline that was, by the way, it was just flat out irresponsible and dangerous about Elon Musk coming to the Pentagon to receive a super secret, top secret brief on, war plans or for a potential war with China. I'm paraphrasing, but that was the gist of it. First of all, this secretary, and I know because I've been on the bilateral calls with both our alliances and our adversaries, he's working so hard to implement the president's agenda and implement a peace through strength agenda that can both build up our military and deter our adversaries. He's working overtime to ensure that happens. And this headline really undermines and undercuts that process. And the crazy thing about it is that we essentially told the New York Times, the reporter, prior to writing that story, that that's not correct. This headline is not based in reality. The angle that you're working on this story is completely fake, yet he ran with it anyway. And to me, I think what it does is underscores a sinister motivation that is not attached to reality, one of which is based on hurting the secretary and ultimately President Trump through the secretary. And really, articles like that, I think we did a good job basically saying that it was fake, but articles like that can be just undermine our goals of trying to pursue peace. And it just upsets me because many of us took this job. I know I did, and I know I speak for the secretary as well here. We all have kids. We're doing this. We've got one shot to get this right, to make sure our kids inherit a country that's better than the one that we had, that's safer than the one that we had, that's more prosperous than the one that we had. And articles like this make the world a more dangerous place. And it's upsetting when reporters fire off irresponsible things where we've engaged with them in good faith and say that that's simply not true. And it wasn't just me saying it. Secretary Hegseth said it last night, and then you saw President Trump say something last night, and I think again this morning. Completely and totally irresponsible. New York Times should retract that story, and the media overall just needs to do a little bit better.
Absolutely. Sean, you're our guy. You always have been. Thank you so much. Thanks for joining us today. I know how busy and packed this is. We want to have you back, and congratulations on what you're doing.
Thank you, guys. We'll see you soon.
Now step away from the desk. Walk out so we can see the full out. Okay. Thank you, Sean. All right. Coming up, we go from the Pentagon to the world of politics and wrestling. And he was a guest on Gutfeld recently, too. Kane, Mayor Glenn Jacobs. It said you just don't visit Sicily. You fall head over heels in love with this ancient crossroads of civilization. The Greeks, the Romans, the Arabs, the Normans, the Spaniards, the Germans, they've all left their cultural mark. But I'd like you to join us to make our own mark. Ro and I and you, the sun, the sea, and the unparalleled beauty of Mediterranean Europe and Sicily and Calabria this fall. I'm headed to Europe again with the best tour operator in Italy, the one and only Conservative Tours, Ken Chase. $55.44. That includes airfare. The dining events Dawn and I have told you about in Italy with Conservative Tours, the stuff of legend. Bustling Palermo, the Quattro Conte, stunning Montreal, the Palace of the Normans, all that. Go to the website. You'll see it, conservativetours.com, or call 888-733-9494. The Godfather Tour is a big part of this. All 3 locales from the movies. The crown jewel of Sicily has to be Taormina. I'll see you there, Mount Etna, the Valley of the Temples. Sicily, ancient, charming, picturesque, a country within a country. You'll see us in Savoca. Only if you call, though, 888-733-9494.
Spring into savings at Bucks County Estate Traders. It's the Buy More, Save More event. 15% off every item. And when you buy 3 or more, get 25% off 1 item. Conditions apply. From timeless antiques to designer furniture, rugs, art, and more, refresh your space and save big. Don't miss the spring cleaning promotion. Out with the old, in with the extraordinary. Visit Bucks County Estate Traders in store or online at shopbcet.com. That's shopbcet.com, where your next treasure is waiting.
Hi, it's John DeMasi, host of Health Watch, a live call-in show airing every Sunday morning at 8 a.m. on WPHT. What would you do to protect yourself this cold and flu season? Well, medical hydration therapy at Innovative Medical Associates could help to boost your immune system. That's because vitamin C and other key nutrients are delivered intravenously, right to your cells. Medical hydration therapy may even lessen symptoms should you become ill with a virus or suffer with long COVID or post-COVID conditions. Dr. Molly Fantasia at Innovative Medical Associates prescribes a personalized treatment plan for every patient.
We are a medical facility. We treat our IV protocols or our hydration protocols as a medical modality.
Learn more about the benefits of medical hydration therapy at innovativemedicalassociates.com. And be sure to join Dr. Molly and me on Sunday mornings at 8 and again at 4 for Health Watch on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
Seems everything costs more these days. Gas, groceries, and when's the last time you checked your wireless bill? Yikes. When it comes to big wireless, if you're staying, you may be overpaying. Here's how to get the same fast, reliable nationwide coverage without the big wireless bill. Switch to Consumer Cellular. Plans start at just $20 a month, and that's not a short-term promo. Our US-based experts will get you switched and saving in about 20 minutes. Call 1-888-FREEDOM or visit consumercellular.com and start saving today. Plans include $5 credit for auto pay and e-billing.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm. An important message about your timeshare from Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group.
If you receive an unsolicited phone call or mail piece to discuss selling, renting, or especially canceling your timeshare, don't fall for it. Contact your timeshare resort or Wesley Financial Group for assistance, and I'll send you our timeshare exit information kit free with the straight facts about timeshare cancellation.
Call 800-408-4040. That's 800-408-4040.
As a business owner, you wear a lot of hats. One minute you're ordering today's inventory, and the next you're planning tomorrow's expansion. It's complicated, but your business credit card should be simple. With the Signify Business Cash Card by Wells Fargo, you earn unlimited 2% cash rewards on purchases for your business with no caps or categories to track. Signify Business Cash, the deliberately simple business credit card. Learn more at wellsfargo.com/signify. Terms apply.
The working families of Long Island Labor's District Council of Pennsylvania, D.C., Maryland, and Virginia are proud contributors to all aspects of growth in this great city. The Labor's District Council provides safe, well-trained, productive workers who enable projects to be done on time and under budget. We appreciate our signatory contractors and their commitment to fairness and equality. Laborers, we're building a better future today.
Brought to you by the Laborers District Council Licit Fund.
Weather sponsored by the Piazza Auto Group.
A cooler air mass continues to build into the Delaware Valley today. We'll have plenty of sunshine. It'll be windy with winds gusting to near 40 miles per hour. High temperature near average at 55. Tonight, partly cloudy and chilly with a low of around 40. And milder on Saturday, partly sunny and less windy. Slight chance for a shower with a high 65.
Experience the difference from Piazza Hyundai of Pottstown and Westchester. Shop their extensive inventory of new and certified pre-owned Hyundai models like the Santa Fe, Tucson, and Palisade. Online at piazzahyundai.com.
This is the 1210 WPHT Radiothon to benefit the Travis Manion Foundation, presented by Edelman's Coins. Donate now. Call 888-845-1210 or donate online at 1210WPHT.com. This hour generously sponsored by AMC Heating, Plumbing, and Air Conditioning. Now hiring experienced technicians. Veterans encouraged to apply. Visit amcontheweb.com.
132. Trying to navigate through this rejoinder.
Oh, that is amazing.
It is the 1210 WPHT Burning Inferno
That is
Radiothon.
There's 10 people that get that reference,
Yeah,
but
it is
it's
right.
amazing.
Benefiting the Travis Manion Foundation, presented by Edelman's Coins, 888-845-1210 to donate, 888-845-1210. The Anderson Mechanical Corporation Honor Hour, AMC Heating, Plumbing, and Air Conditioning, now hiring experienced technicians for their expanding business. Visit amcontheweb.com. Dom Giordano, it is guest time yet again.
Yes, what a big 1 o'clock hour. We go from the Pentagon. Great question, too, with Sean Parnell. I think that was even newsworthy, Nick, the stuff he said about Elon Musk and what actually happened here. But we are joined next by a guy who's in several fields, the mayor in Tennessee, Mayor Glenn Jacobs, previous life, Kane.
Yeah.
And also a stand-up comedian on Gutfeld.
What?
Yes, he was on Gutfeld just
No.
recently.
No.
Mayor, welcome back. Mayor, was it all the WWF, I guess at that point, training?
Excuse me, E.
Well, was
WWE. No, was it F then?
Well, no, back in the day, it was WWF.
That's right. Back in the day, Mayor. Is that how you got on the Gutfeld show?
Yeah, actually, it was both. It was WWF and then WWE.
Right.
Yeah, so I'm buddies with Tyrus, and he gets me on the show every once in a while. And I'm really proud of him, man. He has done just phenomenal stuff, but it's always a great time to go on there.
Well, absolutely. So, Mayor Jacobs, we hear rumors. Last year when we talked with you, you're much in demand that you might be considering governor in Tennessee. But when we talked with you last year, you have a deep connection through the wrestling career with veterans and veterans events.
Yeah, it goes further back than that. My dad's a 21-year military veteran. He served in the Navy for 10 years. He's in the Korean War on the USS Antietam aircraft carrier, switched services and was in the Air Force and was in Vietnam. I was actually born on the United States Air Force Base in Madrid, Spain. So I have just tons of respect for what the people in our military do. And I get to work now even more closely. We have our own Veteran Services Department in Knox County. And, it really is rewarding to feel that you're, at least to some extent, helping folks who have taken care of you and have protected this country.
Well, Mayor, I defer to my colleague, Nick Hale. We've brought in a guy who knows more professional wrestling than anybody.
No,
listening to talk radio. Uncle
Stocker might challenge that.
You think so? I didn't know that. Well, Rich, no, wait a minute. Richie always here. Richie always knows more about sports than anybody we have here. Yes.
First of all, Hulk Hogan was my hero besides you, Kane. And Linda McMahon, when she was at the RNC, I gave her the idea to have Hulk Hogan come on the stage. I'm taking credit for that, all right? So.
All right, there you go. Okay, you booked it, right?
Yeah. He did book it. He used the creative control.
You know, and it's funny, too. One of my favorite things is, like, when I'll meet a little kid, and I'm like, who's your favorite wrestler? And they always look at me, and I'm like, you should probably say Kane.
By the way, Kane has the distinct honor of being the only, I think, Kane, you're the only person that actually did a tombstone on Linda McMahon. Is that correct?
Yeah. To my knowledge, I don't think they would happen.
He did a tombstone on Linda McMahon.
Yes.
Just unbelievable.
It is.
That's why she's shutting down the Department of Education. She's so traumatized by that.
That's what the whole thing was about. I told her, Linda, education has to return to the States, and she wasn't sure, so.
That's how it had to go.
Glenn, it's interesting. You're obviously the mayor of Knox County. Linda's leading the Department of Education. Greg and I over here to my left, we grew up during the Attitude Era of wrestling. And here, I don't know if The Undertaker or Paul Levesque, Triple H, are Republicans or not, but Triple H obviously married into the McMahon family. They're Republicans. Just out of curiosity, did you guys talk politics back in the day when you're traveling the road 300 nights a year? And are you kind of surprised that where we are today, the second time around with Trump, where maybe wrestlers or certainly pro athletes, they're more vocal in their support of Trump a second time around?
Yeah, well, one thing about Undertaker, my very good friend Mark Calloway, he interviewed Trump on his
Yeah.
6 Feet Under podcast. And then afterwards, obviously, we did a little promo with the president, which was awesome. One of the things you have to remember about WWE wrestlers is we're independent contractors, which means that we pay our own taxes and all those sort of things. So if you want to really feel where government hits you in the pocketbook, write a check to the IRS and then turn around and see where that money's going. If I were ever to become president, which won't happen, but if I were, the first thing I'd do is get rid of the withholding tax, because so many people think, when they get a refund, that I'm getting money from the government. No, that was money that you already paid in. And it's infuriating, especially now with Doge and everything they're doing. And, I was always skeptical about how the federal government spent money. But even I've been surprised and shocked by some of the things that I've seen. So that had a big impact on me as far as my fiscal conservatism, right? And I think now that it's just Donald Trump, it's pretty amazing the cultural phenomenon that we're seeing, because for a while it was all, kind of woke and on the left, and that's what was cool. And now it's back to like Donald Trump is now cool. And you're seeing, all these celebrities and athletes and all these different people that before it was almost like you'd get excommunicated if you were a Trump supporter. It felt like in entertainment. And that's still true in Hollywood, but in almost every other entertainment arena, now it's cool to be a Trump supporter, which is very refreshing.
Glenn, I was talking about this a few weeks ago on the morning show. We were talking about certain red states, whether it's Florida, South Carolina, and we were going through whether it's the governor or people in Congress or the Senate and saying, okay, that state has a lot of power players. But in your state right now, yourself, Senator Marsha Blackburn, Bill Hagerty, Bill Lee, you go on down the list. I was a Nashville resident for close to 5 years. When you look at GOP power players, Tennessee's right there on a state level with any other state. I know Florida gets all the attention in the headlines, but you guys are doing it great in the volunteer state as well.
Yeah, conservative principles work, and it shows. We put that in practice in Tennessee, and we're doing very well. Our economy is thriving more so than any other state in the country, and things are just good here. It's a great place to live. We're seeing folks come in from around the country, from places like California, and here in Tennessee, folks will be like, well, don't Californize my Tennessee and bring those liberal ideas with you. But that's not what we're seeing. The folks that are moving here from the blue states are conservatives who are fed up with the liberal stupidity, frankly, and want to come someplace where people think like they do, and that place is Tennessee. So you're exactly right, and really so much of it does have to do with leadership, and we've just had great leadership at a state level now for about the past decade or so, and that has set us apart. I think from the rest of the country in many ways. You're exactly right. Florida's awesome, Texas is awesome, but we're right up there with them.
Glenn Jacobs with us, formerly known as WWE Hall of Famer Kane. He's the mayor of Knox County. We were talking a little bit, and Rich and Greg made the reference to Linda McMahon and the tombstone pile driver, the chokeslam that you may or may not have given her in previous WrestleManias. Well, you talk about Donald Trump delivering a tombstone to the Department of Education. I know here in Pennsylvania, we ranked 40th in the country with education. Where do you think this is going on the state level, and how much better can education get state by state, but also most importantly for you in your state of Tennessee?
Yeah, what it does is it actually frees up a lot of resources and also allows states to try different things, which I think is vitally important. Thomas Jefferson called the states laboratories of democracy, meaning that the states are free to try different things. But when you have a one-size-fits-all policy coming out of Washington, D.C., that inhibits the ability to innovate, right? Because everybody's going to abide by that policy. And you think about the Department of Education and the salaries that were paid there and all just the resources that went into a bureaucratic black hole. So I kind of laugh at people that are like, oh, my gosh, where's the money for education going to come from? It's like, it's going to come for it's always everything the federal government has in some way came from the people of the United States of America. But now instead of sending it to Washington, D.C., to this ginormous bureaucracy, which keeps a huge part of it for itself and doesn't do anything, now the money gets to stay at home and we can put it to much better use. I would trust our lawmakers at the state level and the local level to make much better decisions about how they're going to spend our money than I would bureaucrats in Washington, D.C.
Mr. Mayor, thank you. Thanks for always answering our calls. When are you going to be on Gutfeld again, do you think?
Actually, this is a scoop, but I should be on in the next several weeks. Keep your eyes out.
All right, Mr. Mayor. Gotcha. Thank you for joining us here in Philadelphia.
Thank you guys very much. Have a great weekend.
See you, man.
All right, Rich, it's like wrestling, at least the outfits. Coming up, we're going to talk with who?
Jimmy Fallon, who looks like he should be a wrestler, but instead
exactly,
looks like he was a guy who got kicked out of WrestleMania for being too drunk. And he will be joining us in a matter of moments, Dom. So we're excited about that at our Travis Manion Foundation Radiothon.
And by the way, I just want to thank Anderson Mechanical for sponsoring this hour. Richie said they did some work in your house.
So we have an old boiler in our house,
yeah.
and they came and serviced it.
Nice.
Running great. Saved us a ton of money this winter getting it serviced. They were incredibly professional. Highly recommend them. Highly recommend.
Awesome. Anderson Mechanical, thank you for your $2,000 donation to the Travis Manion Foundation. You can donate too. It's $145. Let's do this. 888-845-1210. 888-845-1210. I don't hear those phones ringing. Come on, it's $145. Let's do this. 888-845-1210. 12-10.
This might get the phones to ring. A Jason Kelsey autographed football. Eagles legend, Super Bowl 52 champion, Jason Kelsey autographed football, not footballs, Rich, football, $1,000.
Wow. All right, got to get that, Patrick. Hut.
Who does he play for?
ESPN.
That old Eagles team.
He plays for ESPN.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
He's got a brother. They do a podcast.
He's the greater Kelsey. The other one's the lesser Kelsey. So, yeah.
All right. You're looking for a natural way to boost energy, support your heart, and stay active as you age? It's time to try Rescue Orosine. This unique supplement gives your body the essentials it needs to fight fatigue, improve stamina without relying on sugar, caffeine, or artificial boosters. Plus, it supports healthy blood pressure, overall cardiovascular function, helping you feel your best every day. Right now, Dom listeners can take advantage of a special buy one, get one free offer on Rescue Orosine. Just use the code MYENERGY when you order. Call 800-26-ALIVE, 800-262-5483. You'll speak with a knowledgeable product consultant, or visit res-q.com. Enter that code MyEnergy at checkout. Don't miss out. This exclusive deal will not last long. It's res-q.com. Use the code MyEnergy, MYENERGY. Grab Rescue Orosine with the buy one, get one free savings. Stay energized, stay heart healthy with Rescue Natural Supplements.
Hair Volume is the best-selling hair tablet in the world and one of the many award-winning natural hair products from New Nordic. Purchase at newnordicusa.com or CVS.
Here's a harsh fact. 40% of women and almost 20% of men suffer from varicose or spider veins. And if you think this is just a cosmetic problem, think again. Varicose or spider veins, if left untreated, can lead to swollen or discolored legs, cramping, the inability to stand or walk, neuropathy, even worse, blood clots, which can travel to other parts of your body. But here's the good news. Advanced Medical Vein Treatment Centers offers plans that treat and cure the condition, not just cover up. Grab your phone, take down this number, and call 800-587-1272. That's 800-587-1272. When you call, you'll get free information on how you can live your life to the fullest again. Walk, exercise, sleep well. Your vein problems will not go away on their own, and in time can lead to major health issues. Call Advanced Medical Vein today for free information on fast and easy solutions that are covered by most insurance plans, Medicare included. Call 800-587-1272. That's 800-587-1272 today.
Stop buying gold online. Edelman's Coins is the Philadelphia area's largest buyer and seller of gold and silver bullion. Family owned for 99 years, Edelman's Coins has continued to provide ultra-competitive pricing paired with unparalleled customer service. With transparent buy-sell spreads, you know you will always get a fair deal. When buying or selling bullion or coins, think Edelman's Coins. Call 215-572-6480 or visit edelmanscoins.com.
Hey, it's Rich. When choosing a lawn care service, doesn't it make sense to hire a company that provides better results and is safer for your family and pets? Of course. That's why I chose Natural Lawn of America. That's my lawn care company. Natural Lawn has been growing green lawns quickly, more naturally, and with fewer weeds since 1987. Take advantage of Natural Lawn's limited time offer, free seeding every year. Call 800-FREE-SEED. Choose my lawn care company, Natural Lawn of America. Greener grass, fewer weeds, guaranteed.
Important Social Security news. President Trump's Doge chief, Elon Musk, says Social Security is a Ponzi scheme. And he says there's so much fraud, it's the big one to eliminate. Now, Rob Finnerty is on Newsmax tonight, warning that your Social Security could be in danger. Already, Doge is slashing half the Social Security offices across the nation. Rob Finnerty says that's wrong. Millions will find their benefits denied. You paid into Social Security all your life. Now, Rob Finnerty exposes the lies about Social Security and why it must be protected. Watch Rob's special series on the dangers to Social Security at 8 p.m. Eastern Time. Find Newsmax on all major cable systems or download the free Newsmax app. Millions of Americans are switching to Newsmax because it's news they can trust. It's real news for real people.
Prescriptions require an online consultation with a healthcare provider who will determine if appropriate restrictions apply. See website for details and important safety information. Subscription required. Price varies based on product and subscription plan.
Hey guys, millions of men experience ED, but not everyone can access or afford treatments like Viagra. At HIMSS, our own board-certified urologist, Dr. Peter Stahl, knows this better than anyone, and he knows that HIMSS can help.
Hi, I'm Dr. Peter Stahl, Senior Vice President of Men's Sexual Health at HIMSS. I've helped many guys with ED, and it has never been more convenient to treat than it is right now, thanks to HIMSS.
Through HIMSS.com, you can access a full range of treatment options for ED, including daily or as-needed meds through a 100% online process. If prescribed, your medication is shipped to you for free. Find the ED treatment that fits your needs. Options at up to 95% less than the brand names when you get started at hims.com/joy. To start your free online visit and find ED treatment at up to 95% less than brand name prices, go to hims.com/joy. That's hims.com/joy for your free online visit.
Call 888-845-1210 and donate now. It's Talk Radio 1210 WPHT's Radiothon, benefiting the Travis Manion Foundation, presented by Edelman's Coins. This hour generously sponsored by AMC Heating, Plumbing, and Air Conditioning. Now hiring experienced technicians. Veterans encouraged to apply. Visit amcontheweb.com.
Foundation Radiothon, this hour brought to you by our friends at Anderson Mechanical Corporation. It is the Honor Hour. They're fantastic. They're great. Anderson Mechanical, Heating, Plumbing, and Air Conditioning, now hiring experienced technicians. They worked on my home. They did a great job. Now, this is a big deal. 888-845-1210 is a number for you to call in and donate. 888-845-1210. There's a reason why everybody hates the late-night comics, because they're not funny, and also they're way too political. That's the reason why Jimmy Fallon has become the king, the undisputed king of Saturday nights. Fox News Saturday Night with Jimmy Fallon, and he joins us now live here at the Travis Manion Foundation Radiothon. What's up there, Hooker?
Hot damn. First of all, shout out to you guys for doing this. As I'm listening to the intro, I realize how far I've come in my radio career. You guys are a first-class station. I started out on those stations where they tell you not to take the vitamins in the commercial, you know?
We do that too, but
I'm thinking of taking that weight loss thing. They're like, no, don't do that. Don't do that.
Well, technically
Shout out to Odyssey.
Technically speaking, you should be on the radio, but that's for another segment. Why don't we talk about the fact that the late night comics are not funny? They're totally political, and this is what's given rise now to guys like you and me. See what I did there?
I love when they say it's given rise to Gutfeld. I'm like, the guy's 5'3". I don't know that it's risen as much as the media says it has. But shout out to them too. Listen, here it is, man. Comedy, for real, at its core, is an off ramp, and what that means is not so much about subject matter. It's really just about an off ramp from all the fighting and the bile and everything else, where you can just go be cool. And those guys, as you know, as you rightfully said, have gotten political in a way that there isn't an off-ramp, meaning it's one note and it has a purpose. The purpose is to make you want to vote Democrat. And you understand, nobody listening should be taking their voting advice from people who entered a profession, comedy, where we get paid in mozzarella sticks the first 5 years. You know? And do you want to know how debauched it really is? When you start out in comedy, you get one free menu item and you get free drink tickets. But by the time you're a comic 3 years, they take away the drink ticket. Because they're like, oh, this isn't going good. I saw what he did in the La Quinta on the road last weekend. Let's limit him to 7-Up. And that's where I am in my career. I'm now the 7-Up comic, and that's fine.
Well, you've limited me to not being able to drink at the after party, given my antics every single post show.
Oh,
but there's a chance now
That's
for
a lie.
He literally looks at the bartender. He's like, "Give him the Heineken Zero." You know, he gives him that look.
That's
like,
so shocking, Rich.
Yeah, I know.
It's so shocking to
It's
hear.
pathetic, but I've earned it. So Fox News Saturday night, I will be back on with you. I don't know why you agreed to this, but I guess you're doing this literally for charity. The weekend of the 20th, which is Easter weekend. So I guess you're assuming no one's going to be watching, which is why you invited me back. Very nice of you. I appreciate that.
Well, you want to know what it is for real, though, because you hold an esteemed place in Fox News Saturday Night history. Rich Zeoli is the only guest in history to drunkenly forget his jacket at the bar, turn the car around, come back, and forget it again. Guys, if you don't respect that, okay, this is a different level of guest.
You're leaving out a very crucial part of the story. I stole the warm-up comics jacket, came back and returned it to him, but left mine there.
Oh,
and,
my God.
And it was in your trunk for 3 weeks, and then finally I got it back last time I was up in New York.
Yeah, so he stole the jacket from the warm-up comic who's already had his hopes and dreams stolen by life, and now you take the guy's garments in the dead of winter. Yes, we are giving away these tickets to hang out with me and Zeoli, because who in their right mind could charge you for them?
And by the way, not for nothing, but you could have had my jacket dry cleaned, all right? That's what a real friend would have done instead of handing it to me in a wrinkled mess. I'm just saying.
No, a real friend would have thrown that jacket out and got something fashionable. Stop it.
By the way, Fox Across America with Jimmy Fallon, you can hear it every weeknight here from 7 to 10 p.m. after the great Rich Zeoli program.
Listen, buddy, I'm excited to be back on with you, and we are going to, and thank you for graciously agreeing to give away a couple tickets. This is a big deal.
Big deal.
For a $500 donation to the Travis Manion Foundation today, benefiting our veterans, you're going to come to New York City. You're going to see the taping. You're going to meet me. You're going to meet Jimmy. You're going to have a private. Well, not really private because everybody's going to be watching the show, but you're going to be guaranteed front row seats. $500 for a pair of tickets. It all goes to charity. All you got to do right now, our great charity, the Travis Manion Foundation, 888-845-1210. This is a big deal, Jimmy. This is a big deal.
Yeah, because plus they'll be in the green room with some Foxes, you know, all of our buds.
Yep.
And Jenny Fail is always at the after party, so if you play your cards right, you might get lucky. You know, you give a mom with a kid a babysitter out on the town. Like, you know, I actually don't enjoy hanging out with those types. They're that out of control, you know?
Yeah.
So,
well,
yeah,
they might be able to accomplish something you've never been able to do, which is to get lucky with Jenny Falis. So that could be huge.
I'm trying to cut down, dude. I married a farm girl. I'm trying to get her to respect me for my thoughts at this point, because you can't get through the door. I got to beat her off me like a zombie movie. Jenny's a chubby chaser, and I am the perfect chubby guy.
You see, you'd never know it wearing those jackets. You hide it well. Well, by the way, you know, as we think about the success of your show, what do we got coming up this weekend on Fox News Saturday night?
So this is a real story. I went down the spring break. Sean Hannity picked me up on a plane and shipped me off the spring break in the middle of the night last weekend, and wanted me to film a package for his show. What he didn't realize is his broadcast is a lot classier than mine. So there was no editorial guidance to what I should be doing with these spring break kids. So just stick with me. We aired a package on his show the other night that's about 2 minutes long. You're going to see one on my show that's the other 9 minutes he couldn't air and keep his good name in order. It's really out to lunch. And then you'll see Brian Brenberg, Danny Polishuk. He's a Canadian who's trying to make nice so we don't invade his country. And then there's a spring break game between Emily Sturge from Campus Reform, Sweet Gal, and Brianna Lyman. They're playing this game where I'm asking spring breakers questions. We're freezing the screen, and they've got to guess the answer. And there's no way they're going to guess the answer because none of these kids were speaking English. I was flashed at least a dozen times, but enough about the men. It was a fun time.
Two of the most beautiful women in the world on your show, which is why the ratings are as good as they are. And you are crushing it, so that's great. And we're going to crush it the weekend that we're together, which will be the weekend of the 18th. So be generous right now. Get your hands on those tickets before they're gone. 888-845-1210. It all benefits the Travis Manion Foundation. And tune in tonight at 7 p.m. for Fox Across America. And tune in tomorrow night for Fox News Saturday Night with Jimmy Fallon before he's arrested. And by the way, tell Polachek I'm going to have Tom Homan deport him and take his seat on the panel this weekend.
That's enough. You could throw him out because we've had it with Canadians right now. I love that. But then you're going to have to put a tariff on these 2 tickets. So don't do that. It'll screw up the foundation.
Thank you, Jimmy. Love you, pal.
Love you guys.
Yeah,
See ya.
buddy. See ya.
All right, as we continue along here, the Travis Manion Foundation Radiothon, 888-845-1210. Get those tickets, $500, pair of tickets to come into New York and see the show. Front row seats guaranteed. We'll get you in the green room. We'll hang out with me and Fela. It's going to be a blast. You'll get to see the behind the scenes of it, all of it. But when they're gone, they're gone. 888-845-1210. This is the Travis Manion Foundation Radiothon, and we have a really big guest in studio. Wow, Mary Catherine Ham's here in person? Whoa, wow. I didn't know that. That's a big deal. Hi, Mary Catherine Ham.
You should read the show sheet every now and then.
I probably should pay attention to who's coming on the show. It's kind of a big deal. And Ryan Manion's here. Wow, look at this.
I'm here.
I got to go to break. We're coming right back. Do not miss this. Don't go away.
Welcome to Staples.
I hear Staples prints it all for any business.
You bet, and we'll beat any print quote.
So if I had a pizza place...
Staples can print signs, menus, pizza boxes.
A landscaping business?
Oh, we can print yard signs, T-shirts, brochures.
How about a pizza/landscaping business? I'll call it Dough and Mo.
I like it.
Right now at Staples, get up to $250 off your print purchase. Ends 4/5, exclusions apply. Visit staples.com/print for offer details. Price match guarantee valid in store and staples.com/print. Visit staples.com/price match for details.
Are you having trouble hearing? Hearing loss can devastate the quality of your life. Now, there's an affordable fix for you or your loved one. Rated the best hearing aids of 2025 by Forbes Health, Audion Hearing has the highest quality hearing aids at the lowest prices, just $189.
I actually like them better than my old $5,000 hearing aids.
I could not believe how my hearing and life changed.
Join over 1 million happy customers by going to audionhearing.com. That's AUDIEN hearing.com.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting truly great candidates for your roles? It seems impossible to find them, but they have to be out there somewhere, right? Well, they're not hard to find when you know where to go, and that place is ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. And because these people are actively looking for jobs just like yours, it's easy to find the right person right away. In fact, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter, you're missing out. So see what it's like when the impossible is easy. When you go to ZipRecruiter.com/radio right now to try ZipRecruiter for free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
Hey, it's Joe DeCamera. Are you feeling lucky? Well, you should be, because at United Tire and Service, you get to pick your own pot of gold. Buy 4 new tires and choose your treasure. A free oil change, a free alignment, or the best road hazard coverage on the house. And you still get all manufacturer rebates and United Tire's loyalty rewards. But don't push your luck. This deal disappears April 7th. No need to chase rainbows for really great deals. Visit UnitedTire.com to find the location nearest you. Don't drive alone. Drive drive United.
Scorching summer months are almost here. CNC can keep you cool. Don't wait until your age system fails before replacing it. Take advantage of CNC Heating and Air Conditioning 0% financing for 60 months. That's 5 years. Payments can be as low as $89 per month. CNC's offer goes until the end of March, so don't delay. Just go to cc-hvac.com for more information. CNC Heating and Air Conditioning, your local York dealers. Offers for new installations only through March 31st.
At Scott Auto Group, you're welcomed as their guest. Whether shopping for a new car or need vehicle service, Scott Auto Group makes it easy. You'll feel the difference. That's the meaning behind their sailboat logo. Your experience is always smooth sailing. Visit Scott Honda in Westchester and Vineland, New Jersey, Scott Kia in Springfield, and the new Scott Kia of Limerick. Scott has fantastic used cars too at Scott Select Dealership and collision repair at Scott Collision. You'll be seeing a lot more sailboats on the road. Visit ScottAutoGroup.com. Get ready to hit it out of the park every time you fire up the grill this spring with Hatfield. Swing into action with Hatfield's variety of marinated pork, ground pork and sausage, ham, bacon, and your favorite Hatfield Phillies Franks. With over 24 distinct flavors that can be ready in minutes, Hatfield pork is food you'll feel good about serving. From home or at the ballpark, find your flavor with Hatfield, the official pork provider of the Phillies. Visit simplyhatfield.com for recipes and put pork on your fork.
WPHT, WOGL HD3 Philadelphia. From the Piazza Auto Group Studios, experience the power of one with 8 brands and 25 locations. Always live on the free Odyssey app. This is 1210 WPHT's 8th annual Radiothon to benefit the Travis Manion Foundation, presented by Edelman's Coins. You can make a difference. Donate now. Call 888-845-1210. 888-845-1210.
Just when you thought we couldn't even get better, considering the amazing guests we've had all day today at the Travis Manion Foundation Radiothon, I even moved my seat to accommodate these two incredible people right here. Welcome back to the Travis Manion Foundation Radiothon. This is a big day for us here, 888-845-1210. It's me, Rich Zioli, Greg Stocker, Dawn Stenslin, Dom Giordano, and we're very, very happy to welcome the president of the Travis Manion Foundation, Ryan Manion, to the show. Ryan Manion, we love you. And Ryan has brought a very special guest in person. When I looked at it, I was like, wait, you're here in person? Would you like to introduce our very special guest?
Yes, I would. I'd like to introduce my very good friend, Mary Catherine Ham,
yes.
to the studio.
Look at this.
Hello.
Beauty in the middle.
It's a big deal.
It is a big deal. I've been doing this for years, and I needed to come in person.
Yeah.
So here we are today.
Thank you for doing it.
Yeah.
We appreciate it very much.
And if you're going to be hanging out with Phailo, you got to hang out with me to sort of even out that disrepute.
Yeah, well,
you know?
Exactly right, because he's a he's a scoundrel and you're a decent, good person. So there's a difference right there. We are not expensing your parking though. I just want to make that. We appreciate you being here, but
that's an in-kind donation.
Can I just thank all of our sponsors, Edelman's Coins, who is our presenting sponsor. Thank you very much. Anderson Mechanical Services, Bucks County Estate Traders, Emmons Roofing and Siding, Hoffman's Exterminations, Oliver Heating and Cooling, Stockwell, Elastomeric. How did I say?
Yeah, you did. Merrick's, just that.
Elastomerics,
Yeah.
Tillman Builders, and Window Nation. Thank you to all the sponsors for the 8th annual WPHT Travis Manion Radiothon.
All right, so we're killing it today, which is great. And I just want to remind everybody, $500 gets you a pair of tickets. Come to New York and see me and Phailo together for the Fox News Saturday night, the weekend of the 18th. You'll go in the green room. We'll hang out. Guaranteed front row seats. Just call 888-845-1210. But for every level of a donation, there is an incentive that goes along with it. So when you call at 888-845-1210, just tell them how much you have, and they'll tell you what you can get, and it's great. Yeah.
How much you have now?
Yeah. And then think about stealing money from people that you know and giving it to us. Because this is a big deal. Mary Catherine Ham, why are you so involved with this organization? Give us your thoughts.
Well, I have known the Manions for a long time. I did not actually know Travis, but he's the person in my life who I never met, who I know best, I feel, because I've known them since he passed away, and decided to run the marathon with them on the second year that they ran it. I actually covered them running the marathon the first year they ran it together, and that was very moving. And I just they never got rid of me after that.
There's a great story around that I'll share. So, Mary Catherine got connected to our organization because her boyfriend at the time was an embedded journalist with Travis. And so when he came to one of our events, he brought Mary Catherine. Subsequently, they broke up, and we said that we kept Mary Catherine and we got rid of him.
That's how that went down.
It's a good move right there. Very smart. Yeah.
But yeah, I was glad to know him through that contact. And then when he died, I was like, well, we have to honor this person because I had heard so many wonderful things about him even before meeting the Manions through him. And so here I am to this day.
Well, we appreciate it very, very much. The organization does such incredible work for our veterans. We talked a lot today about character, talked a lot about service and building up character, building up the character of the youth. But there's no one better who can tell us the story of Travis Manion and why we're here today than the Gold Star sister, Ryan Manion. So if you'd be so kind.
Do you want the whole story?
The whole story.
From beginning.
Like, not from when he was, born.
1980, Camp Lejeune.
And your daughter, by the way, is at the Naval Academy, too, which I want to mention. Ryan's daughter is at the United States Naval Academy right now, following in her uncle's footsteps, which I think is just amazing and inspiring.
We should have had her call in.
We still can.
Maybe she could have got a special chit to call in.
Well, it's Friday. She's in college. Hopefully she's out in Annapolis at a bar right now.
Yeah, that's not how it works down at the Naval Academy.
Oh, okay.
Well, I always am very quick to say, the thing that set Travis apart, Travis and I were 15 months apart. I was the older sibling, and I don't think there was a day in my life where he didn't operate as the older sibling in our relationship. And, from very early on, I recognized that there was something different about Travis, that he kind of set the standard for what it meant to achieve goals, to look towards the future, to, just everything he did. And I think, in some way, shape, or form, maybe it was he knew that he had a short life that was going to be lived, and he took advantage of every opportunity and situation. And I was in awe of him from the time, people talk about Travis the Marine. I think about Travis, the 10, 11, 12, 13-year-old kid that wanted to pursue a life in wrestling and had a goal of being an all-American wrestler. And at 14 years old was writing it on a post in our unfinished basement with an old bench press, benching every single day. And, by the time he graduated from high school, he was an all-American wrestler. And I always talk about it wasn't that moment of achievement. It was all the things I saw him do leading up to that day.
Yeah.
And so I think that story kind of encompasses who Travis was as an individual. And that's how he showed up in the Marine Corps. That's how he showed up for his Marines. And I think that's why everybody that knew him was so touched by him, because they saw that same type of person in him. So he left quite a legacy.
Well, and once he had left us, it makes perfect sense then to try to inspire as many people with that story as possible. And there have been so many that I've seen through the years that I've worked with the foundation, including me, who's run far more marathons than I ever planned to and lifted more weights than I ever planned to, partly because I was inspired by the work that he put in.
You look great, by the way.
Thank you.
You're welcome. You can say that again in Trump's America. You can tell people that they look great. You're allowed to do that. You look fantastic. You're like the best shape of your life right now, Ryan.
Thank you. I'm trying.
Getting ready for that WOD?
That WOD.
If I ever get out of this friggin' boot, maybe I'll join you guys one day on some sort of a workout, or maybe I'll just I'll probably just watch. I'm not gonna lie. Even without the boot, I'll probably just watch you guys. But let's think about why these donations matter today. 888-845-1210. 888-845-1210. It matters because the work that we're doing, like I'm always impressed in thinking about the reacclimating to society for people that have served this country. And you said this on your podcast, which really hit home with me, Ryan, when you said, they have this, it's in their DNA, it's their core, it's service, right? It's wanting to give back. And then they come back, and then society sometimes doesn't have a spot for them to be able to fulfill that leadership component that is really ingrained in them. And then the Travis Manion Foundation steps in.
That's exactly it. I mean, you think about this idea that your identity, when you take off the uniform, your identity is gone. And one of the things that the military does so differently than any other career path is they give you a sense of purpose with your job. And you may find that in other places, but there is no organization that does it better than the military, where as a service member, you feel a deep sense of purpose. You feel a part of something bigger than yourself. You feel camaraderie with your teammates who you know to the left and the right of you are going to be there serving alongside you. And when that identity is stripped away, when that uniform is taken off and you're sent back into the communities and towns as a civilian, a lot of times there's struggle with that. And what is my place now? And a lot of times, you know, these are young men and women. And all of a sudden, the life that they knew is gone. And so the Travis Manion Foundation exists to make sure that we continue to give them that renewed sense of purpose. What comes next out of the military? And we do that in so many different ways. But at the end of the day, we are largely built upon a community of like-minded individuals where you know that you can come and you're going to be around people that are going through what you went through, and we're going to work together on a common cause to get stuff done.
Well, and I think the veterans coming out of service who become mentors to young people, you're taking a couple of societal issues and combining forces to really make things better for a lot of different populations, because the veterans want purpose. Their purpose ends up becoming mentors to young people who, by the way, are very much looking for purpose and not finding it in these modern times as easily as they have in the past. And it changes lives. We've watched it happen, and it also connects each community to the military community. We have this huge disconnect between civilians and the military community because there's just not a large percentage that serve. And to bring those together, I think, gives so much hope to the veterans and families of the fallen that they are remembered, and also to the community that learns about this community that does great things.
I also think, too, the idea of resilience, and I mean, obviously you have the Resilience podcast, which Deadspin, right? I mean, not Deadspin. Sorry, it's been a long day. Barstool has now picked up your podcast, right?
Barstool's, that's called Bold American.
Bold
That's another
American, okay.
podcast.
Sorry,
Yes,
I can't
with
keep
Barstool.
up with all of your
Sorry,
podcasts,
yes,
Ryan. You're just
yes,
so...
Everyone who has a podcast needs several podcasts.
Yes, several podcasts. All right. Mary Catherine Ham, what's your podcast?
Oh, I have one called Getting Hammered and another one called Normally.
Wow. See, mine is normally getting hammered, so that's where that works. But we talk about resilience, right? You both have endured struggles in your life. Everybody endures struggles in their lives, but that resilience matters. And then forging that resilience, but then being there for people to help them get over whatever knock at the door they have, whatever struggle they have in their life, is really that you've done an incredible job of creating a community for people and then helping. And then in doing so, I think it's very obvious that you help by helping other people go through something. You then also find it to be cathartic.
Oh, absolutely. I'll share a story, Mary Catherine, if you don't mind, about you. You know, Mary Catherine was involved with our organization, like she said, from day one of our original board members, still a board member to this day. And so she had the unique opportunity to be around Gold Star families for many, many, many years. And tragically, she lost her husband in a bike race. And I'll never forget sitting down and talking with you and you saying, I never thought I would be so prepared for this because I was around all these wives that had gone through tragic losses. And so it really, when I talk about community, I can't emphasize that word enough. For people to know they have a place to go where there's going to be people there that have shared the same experiences with them. And, you know, really, we're all in different paths. We're all in, I'm almost 17 years out from the loss of my brother. And there's nothing I love more than being able to work with other Gold Star families that are in those early stages and share with them, you know, the different rooftops you're going to come up and jump down and the path you're going to take. And it's healing to me. And I know it's also beneficial to them.
Yeah, when Jake passed away 10 years ago now,
Wow.
this year, I did think I was put with these people for a reason. This happened to me, but I know people who know what this path looks like and what it can look like in a positive way moving forward for me. And I think that was so helpful. And just as an illustration of how each connection with the Travis Manion Foundation and your donations will be paid forward, I now have an entire group of widow friends who reach out to me online if they find themselves in crisis, and I am able to help them to see what that path might look like. And each of us is going to have a curveball thrown our way in life, and the question is, how are you going to deal with it? And if you have people around you who have been there, who have been through the valleys and up the mountaintops and are still there to testify about it, you will do a better job seeing it for yourself.
This is what you're supporting today. 888-845-1210. 888-845-1210. Got a pair of tickets to join me and Fela in New York for the taping of his show, Fox News Saturday night, the weekend of the 19th, and you're going to go VIP, green room, front row seats. We have a silent Jason Kelce
Jason
football.
Kelce, yeah.
Yeah, got to be careful.
Close, though.
Close.
Come on.
Who apparently plays for a team in our city. We have that. That is for, what is that one, Greg?
He retired.
Right.
That one is what? How much is the Jason Kelce football going for?
$1,000.
$1,000.
But look, there's an incentive, $150. You'll get a beautiful Travis Manion Foundation T-shirt.
Yeah.
High quality, beautiful, the best T-shirt you're ever going to own. I have one. It's great. So that's a $150 incentive. There's an incentive for every single level, and that's why you should call and be generous right now at 888-845-1210 because it matters. And you're going to be helping to support an incredible organization and our veterans. We're going to take a quick break. When we get back, we got to think about the impact this has right now on the future generation feeling good once again about signing up to serve this country, because without it, we don't have people willing to put their lives on the line for the Declaration of Independence and the Bill of Rights. And this microphone that we're all hiding behind right now talking could easily be taken away if we were to ever lose that liberty and that freedom. But the only way we have it is because people are willing to step up and put a uniform on for us. 888-845-1210. Dom?
Hey, it said you just don't visit Sicily. You fall head over heels in love with this ancient crossroads of civilization. Yeah, the Greeks, the Romans, the Arabs, the Normans, Spaniards, Germans, they all leave their cultural mark. And then we come in. We're headed, again with listeners, for the sun, the sea, and the unparalleled beauty of Mediterranean Europe in Sicily and Calabria this fall. Ro, you, and me, and a lot of listeners headed to Europe again, of course, only with conservative tours. All this for $55.44, including airfare, the dining events we enjoy, Stuff of Legend, bustling Palermo, the Quattro Conte, Montreal, the Palace of the Normans. Call them now to get all the details and to sign up. 888-733-9494 or go to conservativetours.com. You'll also enjoy the Godfather Tour, the 3 films, all those locales in one shot. The crown jewel of Sicily has to be Taormina. We'll see you there, Mount Etna, the Valley of the Temples, Savoca. It is Sicily. It's ancient, charming, picturesque, and always a country in a country. Call 888-733-9494.
That was a great segment, you guys.
Hey, Dawn Stensland here. You've heard me talk about replacing my windows and doors with Chapman Windows, Doors, and Siding for years now. If you're thinking about redoing your siding, right now is the perfect time. If you notice any wear and tear, mold, buckling, or peeling, that indicates your home is being exposed to the elements. Many people don't realize siding is not just for curb appeal, it also acts as a protective barrier against the harsh weather of all seasons. Whether you want fiber cement siding or vinyl siding, Chapman Windows, Doors, and Siding carries only the highest quality brands, such as James Hardie and Certainteed. Chapman Windows, Doors, and Siding also goes the extra mile to work with you on the different styles and options that best fit your home, and they complete every project with care and precision. Experience the Chapman difference today. Call or text 610-431-8898, 610-431-8898, ChapmanWindowsDoors.com. Tell them Dawn sent you.
Family and Company Jewelers on Route 70 in Marlton, New Jersey is South Jersey's diamond destination and your trusted jeweler for quality, service, and price. You can choose from the largest selection of engagement rings in the area, or you can have their master jewelers create a custom one-of-a-kind ring just for your special day. Visit their showroom or shop online at FamilyJewelers.com. Family and Company Jewelers, South Jersey's diamond destination.
Family and Company Jewelers, South Jersey's diamond destination.
Ever feel like there aren't enough hours in the day? If you get busy or miss your favorite show, don't worry. With Rewind, available exclusively on the free Odyssey app, you can stream your favorite shows on demand. You know your day is better with us. Get the news that matters to you from the local voices you trust. No matter what you're up to, give it a try. To get started, download the free Odyssey app and search for your station. That's AUDACY.
Attention! Have you racked up $10,000 or more in credit card debt?
Are you barely getting by making minimum payments? With credit card debt reaching all-time highs, National Debt Relief is notifying consumers about significant debt relief options currently being made available to help those with overwhelming credit card debt. These options may reduce a large portion of credit card debt for those who qualify. You don't need to declare bankruptcy or take out a consolidation loan, and you may only have to pay back a fraction of what you owe, even if you have bad credit. National Debt Relief has already reduced the credit card debt for more than 550,000 consumers, so don't wait. If you owe $10,000, $20,000, or even $100,000 in credit card debt, you can now take advantage of this financial debt relief as the cost of living continues to skyrocket. To check what debt reduction you may qualify for, call 800-222-9599. 800-222-9599. Again, that's 800-222-9599.
Call 888-845-1210 and donate now. It's Talk Radio 1210 WPHT's Radiothon, benefiting the Travis Manion Foundation, presented by Edelman's Coins.
All right, Dom Giordano with you here, Travis Manion Foundation. We continue with Dawn, too, and David O., former candidate for mayor, former city councilman, but also a veteran who not only served at a high level, that came up during the campaign, but also, and we can bring everybody in on this, David, when you ran against Sherelle Parker, you tried to mobilize the veteran community, and you talked about the number, the Travis Manion Foundation, this plays right into it, the number of veterans in Philadelphia that are disengaged. They don't necessarily have to be homeless or something like that, but there's a lot of that happens here in Philadelphia.
Yeah, I mean, first of all, we appreciate their service, and they've done their part for sure. And there are a lot of very successful veterans, leading corporations and helping, our communities. But there are also a lot of veterans who, they want better. And we really want them to get engaged because they've already given so much to our country, our values. And sometimes they come out and sometimes they don't. And, as we have a DA's race coming up, it's one of the lowest turnout races in our city, yet is so important. And we have over 80,000 veterans. I know the number keeps dropping, unfortunately. I think it's like the older
in
veterans.
Philadelphia, 80,000.
Yeah, they're getting older.
Right.
I remember when it was a much higher number. It might be 85,000, but it changes because we've had so many veterans from the Vietnam War, the Korean War, they're passing away. But, we want them to be engaged because this is their city, their community, and they have a great stake in it. And especially when it comes to things like public safety, rule of law.
I want to come back to that and globalize. Ryan, too, you're just talking with Rich and Mary Catherine Ham here. But, Ryan, I said this to David Petraeus. You talk about running. You are obviously a runner, and I know Mary Catherine, I only did one marathon. It was shocking. You went back for another one.
Yes.
But
shocked me, too.
I asked, Petraeus asked me bluntly at his height about running for president, and I said there'll be some foolishness, but I think it's worth it to do it. We just don't see today, as it used to be, and it's going on for some time, people in the military that are at the top runs coming up, where that is a ticket toward us listening a little bit more closely because of all the values, particularly if it's combat, particularly if someone like your brother were running for office. Do you have any sense from all the veterans you talk with why they don't want to, why that path doesn't seem to be there?
I definitely think there certainly are veterans that step into the arena. I think sometimes, and I don't want to speak too broadly and misrepresent, but I think sometimes veterans see the ways in which they can make impact outside of the political sphere.
Okay.
I've gone so far to say, and it's like super controversial, that I think, at some level of higher office, it may be interesting to explore the mandatoriness of having to serve your country in some way. Maybe it's not the military, but some sort of public service, right? And you talk about
Israel.
National service and have a deeper understanding, because I think a lot of times it's kind of hard when we have politicians who don't fully understand the military community, and they don't spend the time doing it. And then when you're talking about the issues, sometimes they're a little lost with that broader understanding. So listen, if a veteran is talking to me about stepping into political office, I am 100% saying, let's go, because we need more men and women who have worn our nation's uniform representing us down in D.C., for
Without
sure.
a doubt. And here in Philadelphia, David, you try to engage this community. The turnout seemed to be, you did well considering how Democratic the city is, and we'll get to how bad the Republican Party is in Philadelphia. I go after it all the time. We don't even have somebody to run against Larry Krasner if Krasner wins in the Democrat primary.
Yes.
What's the explanation for that other than what I see is the abysmal failure of just any sense of a fight here with Republicans?
Well, I think first, people don't like to lose.
Mhm.
And they don't like to lose in public because
Okay.
that's humiliating. And as a Republican in a city that is sometimes 7 or 8 to 1, where definitely as a Republican, you'd be the nicest guy in the world, but as the fact that you're a Republican, you are vilified. And people may say you're a wonderful person, got great ideas.
What does that mean, vilified? Though? Look, you've served at a level. What was
Part
your
of the
level in
evil empire.
Yeah, but
Like-
that's easy. What was your level in the military for listeners who haven't heard this over the years?
You know, so what happened is I didn't have much service. I was in the district attorney's office.
right.
I resigned. I went
Right.
into the Army as a private. I went to officer candidate school. And I was fortunate to be able to enter the 20th Special Forces Group, which is a National Guard unit.
Right.
And as a National Guard unit, it has companies throughout the United States. And there were 2 companies down in Little Gunpowder Falls. So from 89 to 1989 to 1992, I was with Charlie Company, 1st Battalion, 20th Special Forces Group out of Little Gunpowder Falls. And we were activated for the first Gulf War, and it was over so quickly, and I was down in Fort Bragg, and in 90 days I was released from active duty with the honorable discharge. So, you know, that I felt was serving my country, and it was different back then, like you're going back to 1990, 91, 92. And the military changes. It changes its groupings, changes its uniforms, changes certain things. But when I was in the unit back then, the National Guard units, which consist of Special Forces soldiers, which are Green Berets, they have to recruit a certain number of SF candidates to keep their manpower levels up. And so, unlike today, if you were a Special Forces candidate in the National Guard unit, when we got activated, we were all activated. And so we all went down to Fort Bragg. I went through what's called SFAS, Special Forces Assessment and Selection. I did not get selected after completing the course, and part of it is that as a second lieutenant, you're not really allowed to go through that course in active duty, but as a National Guard, you can go through this as a specialist, the second butter bar lieutenant, but we generally would go through twice. And the war was over, so I went home, and I was intending to go back, but you know, I had given up my law practice, I was in debt, I had a bunch of things to do, and I eventually, in 92, I transferred into what's called the Individual Ready Reserve. And in 96, I was honorably discharged from the military. But as you mentioned, you know, as a councilman, I was the only veteran.
You were the only veteran out of 17-person city council.
Yes.
Yeah.
And so
that's Ryan, what I'm talking about
Yeah.
here.
I-
You know, back in the day that I remember when I first started doing talk radio, there would be 5 or 6 out of 17 that were in military service, and bringing that to it, and there is still a difference when they bring it to it.
Yeah, well, you know, one of the things my dad always says and points to and was, you know, my dad was growing up, and it's like you guys. My dad said my baseball coach was a veteran. My
Right.
teacher was a
Right.
veteran.
Right.
The butcher was a veteran. You know, everyone served. And it was obviously that World War II generation, but everyone had a broad understanding of what military service represented because they were surrounded by men and women who had served.
I just wanted to add, I
Yeah,
appreciate
Mary
David
Catherine,
pointing
right.
out that if there's 80,000 veterans in a city,
Right.
You can make a huge difference if even a small part of that block is active, not even running, but just voting, right? And voting their interests in something like a DA race, they can have a huge impact. And I know veterans are there for that part.
Mary
as well.
Catherine, has the legend of Larry Krasner spread to where you are?
I've heard the name and not complimentarily.
Well, picture all these progressive attorneys. This is the top end. By that, I mean the lower end. In other words, this is the big guy who is more insufferable than any public figure, I would argue, that I've ever interviewed or met.
I mean, it's
at
very
every
stiff
level.
competition, but
Yeah, stiff competition.
I'm open to it.
Open to it. So David, you have some connection with the Travis Manion Foundation. I heard you talking to Ryan. When you came out of the military and the people you met during the campaign running for mayor, how hard is it in Philadelphia to get these programs in schools? You tried to do various things.
Public
schools.
Yeah.
Public schools very difficult, and
Okay.
it's a shame.
Yeah.
As a councilman and afterwards,
Not here. You say Ryan in Philadelphia?
No, I'm shaking
Yeah.
my head in dismay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But Philadelphia is difficult.
very difficult.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, we do some stuff in
Right.
Philadelphia, but it's mostly with the charter schools.
Or,
You know,
or
Yeah.
the prep, like I interviewed
Yeah.
Ms.
You
Cole.
can-
Right.
Yeah,
Yeah, we
yeah.
had on today. But in the suburban area, not. Is the objection just straight up that it's military?
I think there is some aversion to that for sure.
Right.
And you know, for us, it's like when we present our program, which is called Character Does Matter. It's about bringing veterans in front of youth to
Right.
talk about not military service, but to talk about what it means to serve.
Right.
What integrity means.
Right.
What courage means. What school district would not want their kids learning these lessons? And, you know, we have a unique opportunity for an organization within our country, which is called the military, who are actually trained in these character traits. It's part of their job. They are trained about courage and integrity
Right.
and service. And we're doing such a disservice by not utilizing them when they take off the uniform and saying, hey, and we're offering a free program. Let us bring these veterans
look,
in here.
I thought that. Look, it's a day of celebration, in a sense, raising funds, but I'm glad we're speaking to it because you can't honestly deal with this. And David knows this second to none in the stuff that he's tried to do also. And again, this should be a no-brainer, particularly in areas that need more structure, more discipline. And again, I think there were programs, David, at one point, Vallis, the previous superintendent,
Yes. Yeah.
actually talked about the ROTC. All right, I get that's a little bit different. This is not that.
No.
And before we get to the ROTC, we should be able to break through with this in Philadelphia.
Yeah, there is unfortunately within the Philadelphia School District and many public schools somehow a culture against the military.
Right.
And to me, it's just really a shame because so many of our kids who are bright and capable, one, they just don't have the money. And rather than let them see what opportunities, judge for yourself. Do you want this
Right.
opportunity to pay for college, to get job training, to
Right.
get all the, all the benefits
Right.
of serving in the military and then go to college or do something like that? And the Travis Manion Foundation's program is to bring in caring adults. And so many of our kids need a father figure. More than anything else, they need a father figure, a caring adult, a male in many sections of our city to come in and spend time with these young kids. Now, we need them for the girls, for sure. But there is just a lack of male father figures in many parts of our city.
And I want to ask Ryan, the number of females now, we talk about this, and from the early years, too, it's been a big upsurge, at least the people I interviewed, that have even a completely different experience necessarily being a female in the military. How many people do you have that are engaged that are females now? What do they bring to it?
I mean, we have thousands of
Right.
females within our community at the Travis Manion Foundation, female veterans, and
Right.
you know, they love nothing more than being able to show up at here locally at Gwen and Mercy and
Right.
go into these all-girls schools and letting these young girls see,
Right.
wow, look at this young woman who looks very much like me. This isn't what I'm thinking when I'm thinking military. So
Yeah,
it's
exactly.
really kind of, there's some really neat things that happen within the female veteran community.
Absolutely.
Can I throw a story in?
Yeah.
Sure.
You know, my wife's best friend is a Navy veteran. You know, she served in the Navy. Her husband is still in the Navy. He's a commander. And my little kids grow up with her little kids. And one day, we're at the dinner table talking about college. And my oldest girl says her first choice is West Point. And
Wow.
I had
Yeah.
nothing to do with it. We were both surprised. My wife looks at me, she says, don't push, don't push. And I said, look, I had nothing to do with this. It's up to her. And so I didn't really, I didn't push, I didn't question, you might change your mind. And so I go to an interview with her, and someone says to her, oh, so you want to go to West Point, and why is that? She says, I want to be a doctor. And I want to be a doctor for those who served. And I want to be a doctor for those who are serving.
Right.
And I was just thinking to myself, where did that come from? Where did that come from? And so when you talk about exposure to women who have served in the military, who've been through all that, it's so impressive for a young person, especially young girls. And so it's a wonderful program, and I wish it could be spread in our city among every other place.
So how do we do that? I mean, as a Philadelphia mom, raising 4 kids in the
Right.
city, the youngest of whom is going to graduate
Right.
high school, who's here volunteering, who's not, although we live in Philadelphia, is in a private school, right?
Yeah.
It's infuriating to me to think of what you're saying, that we don't even have working HVAC in the schools, that we don't have what we need. And then what I hear, because there are never any coincidences, there are a lot of
Right.
prayers, is here's Ryan Manion. I hear in her voice like fight, fight, fight. So Ryan's very busy. She doesn't have to say, we'd love to be in the Philadelphia schools.
Right.
But I hear that. And that's the voice I'm going to get choked up. Travis.
Right.
Fight, fight, fight. That's no
Well,
hoorah. We got to go in
right.
there. How do we do that?
We could send
you know what I
Ryan
mean?
and her mom in to meet the superintendent of schools, and something would come out of that meeting if I know your
Right?
mother. Yeah,
Well,
exactly.
So how do we? So you're the pathway right
So-
here.
Yeah.
So one of the things that we could have done, which look, I resigned, I'm out of politics. But if we
For
could,
now.
if we could organize the veteran vote in Philadelphia, because the
Right.
veteran vote did show up in city council to push for a number of things for veterans, but part of it is our mayor is the one who appoints all the school board members. And to talk to our mayor about putting this program into not just a school, but throughout our school district, so that the Travis Manion Foundation has the opportunity to pick and choose where it will be most effective and where it's most wanted. But we don't get there without mobilizing the vote.
Okay. Well, David, thank you for stopping by.
thank
For
you.
listeners, too, channeling you, you're the head now of what?
I really got a consulting practice, but
Right.
on the side, I do the Asian American Business Alliance, where we kind of organize entrepreneurs and help our city create jobs and invest
All right.
in the future.
On the record, grade you give Truth Friday, you give to Sherelle Parker so far. I give a B+.
I'm with you. I think the effort is there. I think the desire is there. I think execution is still an issue, and part of it is you got to get the right people, and that means you got to do a little cleaning house here.
All right. Thank you, David. Very political. All right. We'll continue here. Again, the phone number to get in is 888-845-1210. Get in here. Help us out on Travis Manion Day here in Philadelphia. Thanks, David. Thank you.
Tired of hearing scary radio ads about the IRS? Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000 or $500,000, we have a solution. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS with zero risk to you. We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with a BBB. End your tax nightmare today by visiting TRA.com or call 800-488-1329. That's 800-488-1329.
I had the worst dream last night. You were in a car crash, and the kids and I were on our own. We had to move out of the house because I couldn't afford it anymore.
That's awful, hon.
My brother got life insurance from Ethos, and it only took 10 minutes. And he got $2 million in coverage for around $2 a day. It's all online. No medical exam. He just answered a few health questions right from his house.
Ethos, here we come.
Visit ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio.
Sample rate is a 10-year term life policy for 35-year-old healthy, non-smoking male. Billed monthly.
Spring into savings at Bucks County Estate Traders. It's the Buy More, Save More event. 15% off every item. And when you buy 3 or more, get 25% off one item. Conditions apply. From timeless antiques to designer furniture, rugs, art, and more. Refresh your space and save big. Don't miss the spring cleaning promotion. Out with the old, in with the extraordinary. Visit Bucks County Estate Traders in-store or online at shopbcet.com. That's shopbcet.com, where your next treasure is waiting.
This March Madness, Wendy's has a $1 JBC or double stack with in-app offer and purchase. So we're throwing the biggest watch party in the country and giving you the best seats to watch all the action. But just so you know, the seats are in a Wendy's, and the action is just staring at the $1 JBC or double stack in front of you. Also, you can bring a +1, if it's a burger. When it's gotta be fresh, gotta be Wendy's.
Limited time only. Participating Wendy's. Limit 1 JBC or double stack or qualifying item per offer with additional purchase. Wendy's app account registration required.
Here's a harsh fact. 40% of women and almost 20% of men suffer from varicose or spider veins. And if you think this is just a cosmetic problem, think again. Varicose or spider veins, if left untreated, can lead to swollen or discolored legs, cramping, the inability to stand or walk, neuropathy, even worse, blood clots, which can travel to other parts of your body. But here's the good news. Advanced Medical Vein Treatment Centers offers plans that treat and cure the condition, not just cover up. Grab your phone, take down this number, and call 800-587-1272. That's 800-587-1272. When you call, you'll get free information on how you can live your life to the fullest again. Walk, exercise, sleep well. Your vein problems will not go away on their own, and in time can lead to major health issues. Call Advanced Medical Vein today for free information on fast and easy solutions that are covered by most insurance plans, Medicare included. Call 800-587-1272. That's 800-587-1272 today.
Attention, have you racked up $10,000 or more in credit card debt? Are you barely getting by making minimum payments? With credit card debt reaching all-time highs, National Debt Relief is notifying consumers about significant debt relief options currently being made available to help those with overwhelming credit card debt. These options may reduce a large portion of credit card debt for those who qualify. You don't need to declare bankruptcy or take out a consolidation loan, and you may only have to pay back a fraction of what you owe, even if you have bad credit. National Debt Relief has already reduced the credit card debt for more than 550,000 consumers, so don't wait. If you owe $10,000, $20,000, or even $100,000 in credit card debt, you can now take advantage of this financial debt relief as the cost of living continues to skyrocket. To check what debt reduction you may qualify for, call 800-207-4545. That's 800-207-4545. Once again, that's 800-207-4545.
ZipRecruiter is the place. ZipRecruiter is the place for talented teachers, savvy software developers, and master mixologists. ZipRecruiter is the place where you meet all these people and more. That's because ZipRecruiter is the place for job seekers who are looking for new opportunities. In fact, ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day, so you can find the right candidates right away. It's no wonder that ZipRecruiter is the place for skilled skydiving instructors, accomplished airbrush artists, and proficient pediatricians. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter to hire, you're missing out. ZipRecruiter is the place that's so confident it can make your hiring easier that it lets you try it for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. So if you want the right candidates for all your roles, ZipRecruiter is the place to go. Try it for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. That's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
Welcome to Staples.
I hear Staples prints it all for any business?
You bet, and we'll beat any print quote.
So if I had a pizza place...
Staples can print signs, menus, pizza boxes.
A landscaping business?
Oh, we can print yard signs, t-shirts, brochures.
How about a pizza/landscaping business? I'll call it Dough and Mo.
I like it.
Right now at Staples, get up to $250 off your print purchase. Ends 4/5, exclusions apply. Visit staples.com/print for offer details. Price match guarantee valid in store and staples.com/print. Visit staples.com/price match for details.
Seems everything costs more these days. Gas, groceries, and when's the last time you checked your wireless bill? Yikes. When it comes to big wireless, if you're staying, you may be overpaying. Here's how to get the same fast, reliable nationwide coverage without the big wireless bill. Switch to Consumer Cellular. Plans start at just $20 a month, and that's not a short-term promo. Our US-based experts will get you switched and saving in about 20 minutes. Call 1-888-FREEDOM or visit consumercellular.com and start saving today. Plans include $5 credit for autopay and e-billing.
Looking for the confidence to walk away from the 9 to 5? Find out how with Joe Yakovich on The Heart of Your Money, Sundays at 9 on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
This is the 1210 WPHT Radiothon to benefit the Travis Manion Foundation, presented by Edelman's Coins. Donate now. Call 888-845-1210 or donate online at 1210WPHT.com.
All right, Dom Giordano with you, and Ryan Manion, a guest presenter here, is going to read the entire list of presenting sponsors. That's a big day. It's a big improvement from last year. Mary Catherine Ham, I'm not sure the role she'll have in this, but presenting
I'll just hang and do what I need to do.
is Ryan Manion.
Yeah, well, I just want to thank all the callers that are calling in. I'm seeing the donations coming in. It's incredible. But our incredible sponsors, first our presenting sponsor, Edelman's Coins, and Anderson Mechanical Services, Bucks County Estate Traders, Emmons Roofing and Siding, Hoffman's Exterminations, Oliver Cooling and Heating, Stockwell Elastrometrics, Tillman Builders, and Window Nation. Thank you so much to all of you for supporting the Travis Manion Foundation Radiothon with 1210 and Odyssey.
By the way, the not professional broadcaster made the pronunciation. I'll just point out Rich Zioli, wherever you are, right? The Elastometrics, is that it?
She nailed
Merrick's,
it.
put it up in a big sign.
Number 3, see, God punished me for pointing that out.
None of us had it right. That's the bottom line in this. I did the interview the other day, and in Merrick's, I tried it. Dan screaming at me,
Like barracks.
Yeah, exactly. There you go. By the way, we still have up for bid the Jason Kelsey autographed football Eagles legend Super Bowl champion, $1,000, and those great Travis Manion T-shirts. $150 donation gets you that. They are available 888-845-1210, 888-845-1210. And we have some more contributions coming in.
Nice.
Yeah,
you got to call. Somebody said we needed more stuff to sell, and I was just thinking, what if we sold Rich Zioli? Like, he's not up here. We could just go, Rich Zioli.
Do it. I like that.
The highest bidder.
By 6 p.m., we're going to be juggling plates on our heads.
Yeah, exactly. Yes.
To try and get donations out. So.
Yeah.
We have one Lane Johnson signed jersey left for $1,000. And I just want to talk a little bit about the relationship with Lane and the Travis Manion Foundation. This is not just a signed jersey by an Eagle.
I'm not a piece of meat.
Wait,
here. Be respected, damn it.
I have feelings. We don't sell people.
Here you go.
Oh, okay.
Speak for yourself. I am
Rich
not
is
your
here
voice.
to object.
You know how these journalists, they say, I am your voice. We're not anybody's voice. You're your own voice.
Yeah. No, I'm not a piece of meat. I won't be sold. However, I can be rented. For light.
All right, let's start the bidding here.
I can't do
3
anything.
o'clock hour by 7.
the
Who knows
problem.
what we'll have here?
Nobody's bidding. Nobody is bidding.
It's gonna be like that scene in Groundhog Day where it's like, I've got 1 cent.
No, this is Kramer in Seinfeld.
Ryan, you were telling us about Lane Johnson.
Yeah, so
get to something that matters.
One jersey left, signed by Lane Johnson. Lane not only has donated this signed jersey to us, but he is a great supporter of the Travis Manion Foundation. In fact, I watched the Instagram post that went up from NFL of him signing his extension. And you could see him holding the pen, and he was wearing the TMF wristband. So he comes out for us in a big way, has for the last few years. Just an incredible supporter to the organization. And this jersey would
We're
be
going to
an
get
awesome
that
thing
sold.
to have.
Any other local athletes that support or engage? in
We've
any
got
way?
a lot of support from the Eagles.
Okay.
Most specifically, the Philadelphia Eagles have been really great to us. And, we do a big thing down with Odyssey, with 94.1, we do a big thing down at Chickies and Pete's every year, celebrity bartending.
Always so
the
good.
funny picture from that last year was a picture of myself in between Lane and Jordan Mailata, and I looked like I was about 1 foot tall. And I posted it, and people were literally like, "This is absurd!" Like it was the funniest picture you've ever seen. Yeah.
888-845-1210. 888-845-1210. What's the Lane Johnson jersey going for?
$1,000.
$1,000.
Yes,
Come on, call
1,000.
now.
Yep.
250 listeners. You know you're my favorite listeners. 250. Come on. Show up. 888-845-1210. 888-845-1210 to make the donation right now.
And we have the $150 donation, Travis Manion T-shirts. I recommend the dark or the light blue. Those two were my favorites. I have a whole wardrobe. The summertime.
Americans have
There
a
you go.
long history of doing anything for a T-shirt.
Oh,
So
exactly,
100
exactly.
$150 to a good cause.
These
It's
don't
a
seem to
low
be a
price.
T-shirt, though. The material is so much better,
Very
different,
nice.
very nice.
Very nice
Yeah.
stuff.
And it's a great, here's the thing. If you're single, everybody loves the, like, didn't you say, if you're single and you're looking to pick up somebody good, you wear that T-shirt.
Yeah, no, that's right.
It's like magic.
You're filtering out people without character. You're bringing in the ones with character.
James Carville gave that advice the other day. He said, date Republicans. You double the thing. That's how he did it. That was his claim. Yeah, yeah.
888-845-1210, 888-845-1210. Come on, I don't hear those phones ringing. Call now. Do I have to start yelling at people? Am I going to have to start yelling at people? 888-845-1210. In all seriousness, it's a great cause, and we love it. We love doing this every year.
We do.
We've been here since 6 a.m., and we'll be here till 7 p.m. tonight.
Greg, I was on last week with Rich, and we were talking about this year going into it, and I asked him if this year was going to end in the way it ended last year for him.
Like last year, where we got into a...
Was it a temper tantrum?
We
Would
got
you
into
call it
a brawl, yeah. We almost came to blows, but no, we didn't. Rich is like my brother, so we, all right. Well, then.
Well, I'm glad that you guys were able to repair that, and I have no doubt it was the lessons of character from the Travis Manion Foundation.
Resiliency,
Yes.
right, yes,
To which your
character
generous
matters.
donations will
Yes.
contribute to keep
Will
this
help
radio
us
show
today,
together.
yes.
Well, it's just that we're so passionate about this cause that we want to raise as much money as we possibly can for you guys, and we just had a different way of going about it. That's it.
I've never been here at 7 o'clock, Ryan. So this
oh
year,
my God.
this
It
year's the
gets
first year
wild.
I'm here,
Gets
so that's
wild.
what
Oh
I'm
my God.
expecting to see.
By
Yes, yes.
by 6:50, we're like
Right,
yelling
exactly.
at people.
There's
papers
Yeah.
flying.
Yes.
Yeah, it's a lot.
We're calling people out by name. Hey, Joe, why haven't you donated yet? Come on.
You know what we could do?
Phones are ringing.
Yeah, thank you. See?
We could have we could get a mud pit. We could have a donation for this, and you and Zioli
Can
could
mud
do
wrestle?
like mud
That'd
wrestling,
be amazing.
I mean, the YouTube stream is going to go crazy.
right?
Yeah.
That is true.
That's
That is
one way
true.
to do it.
Or we could have these two mud wrestle.
Yeah.
There you go, John.
Well, thank God a woman said that. Thank God a woman
I
said
was
that.
thinking it, but not Dawn.
Come
Wow.
on.
Dawn's reading it.
My Lord.
Dawn's had a long day here. The spanking incident from earlier in the show.
By
Yes.
6 p.m., Dawn is going to be talking in tongues.
Matt DeSantis, do you have that as a drop? Make sure we have that later in the show.
888-845-1210, 888-845-1210. Seriously, it doesn't have to be $1,000. It can be $5, it can be $10. Any little bit helps. We want to get to our goal. We want to reach our goal of $100,000 by 7 p.m. Please help us get there. 888-845-1210.
A shout out to, by the way, Bruce and Barb and some of my friends from we both have Italy trips, my upcoming Italy trips in a couple weeks, and they called in. So to those of you, we're all headed to Northern Italy in a couple weeks. Thank you so much.
Well, and
but it was Bruce and Barb who called.
Thank
to
you,
donate.
Bruce and Barb. The Travis Manion Foundation is growing, and our programs are growing, and so we're able to reach more people. And the more that you guys give dollar by dollar allows us to grow those programs, because we don't do it irresponsibly. We don't do it when we don't have that resource, and you guys are that resource. So just anything you can give makes it possible to reach one more kid, one more kid, one more kid.
Hey, Ryan, I think there's somebody you know on the line with us right now.
Oh, my God. Who is it?
Can you bring him on? Hello?
Hello there.
Oh, that sounds like someone I know. Hey, Dad.
Hey. What's your name again?
Hello, Colonel. Dom Giordano. How you doing?
Hey, good, Dom. How you doing?
Very good, Colonel.
Good to hear from you.
Yeah, same here. So
Yeah,
what's
awesome.
your
How's the day
command
going?
to these listeners? Give us your most passionate command. We're trying to reach $100,000 today.
Yeah. Well, listen, the Philadelphia community has always been extremely supportive to veterans and certainly for our family. And it's just amazing how everyone rallies together. And when you have something that it's making an impact and making a difference for the community, Philly seems to know how to rally around it. So I'm sure everything's going well. We're getting tons of great support, and we really appreciate it.
Thank you very much, Colonel.
My dad's over at the NCAA tournament watching the wrestling right over at Wells Fargo. So he's right around the corner watching watching these young men wrestle, and it looks like rumor is that President Trump might be
Right.
showing up there tomorrow. So
Tomorrow, yeah.
Yeah. And Colonel, we've already had Dave McCormick, West Pointer, call in and say he will wrestle Waltz, Governor Waltz, anytime, any place, like tomorrow night.
I would love to see that.
Oh, exactly. We're working on it.
That'd be awesome. Absolutely.
What a matchup.
Hey, guys, call him back. I got dropped off the line, so.
Okay.
He's going to call back?
No, he's back. He's
Okay.
called back.
All right.
Dad, I was just
I'm on
sharing.
now.
Yeah, I was just sharing you're over watching the wrestling over at Wells Fargo. Trump's coming tomorrow. McCormick has already called in. We've got Mary Catherine Ham in studio with us as well. One of your favorite board
Awesome.
members at the Travis
Yes.
Manion Foundation.
That's right.
Mary
I gotta
Catherine,
come
thanks
over, gotta come over and fill this seat while you get to gallivant watching the wrestling, and we're getting it done all together.
Yeah.
Awesome. Thanks for being there.
Sure.
The wrestling's going great. A lot of Patriots there. They had a wonderful opening ceremony, and everyone standing with their hand over their heart and singing the anthem, and it's been a great day. And it's awesome to have all these people in town, and thanks again to you guys for what you're doing. Sorry I'm not over there with you, but I'm there in spirit for sure.
You got stuff to do. You got to meet with the president,
Yes.
Yeah, you know.
That's right. Thank you, Colonel, very much.
Yeah, thank you, Colonel. Now, are you going to be there tomorrow? Can we ask you this? When President Trump is there, is that a plan, or can you confirm
Absolutely.
anything?
well, I wish I could, but that's the word. He's coming in tomorrow. I don't know exactly what the plan is, but everyone's looking forward to seeing him there, and that's the championship round tomorrow. So I'm not sure even when he's coming, but the word is he's showing up. So.
And I will say,
Be
bringing
great
it
to
back
have
to the Travis Manion Foundation, there are quite a few wrestlers from the United States Naval Academy who are still in and still competing and winning in this tournament today. So hopefully we're going to come out with a couple of them as national champions. But always awesome to see our service academies compete at this level.
Yeah, it's so true.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's going to be possible because we
Penn
just
State.
lost in this last round, but Penn State looks very good. And we still have,
Yes, yeah.
we
It's going to
still
be
have
tough.
two Navy wrestlers wrestling for a slot, an All-American slot. So there
Yeah.
are two Navy wrestlers alive, but they're not going to be able to take first. But a lot of Penn State wrestlers for sure.
Yeah.
I wanna just thank. We just had a call in from an incredible supporter of the Travis Manion Foundation, Mr. Kenny Bauer from Doylestown, Pennsylvania, just donated $1,000.
Perfect.
Kenny is Kenny is not only a great supporter, he's part of our 9/11 Heroes Run Race Committee in Doylestown. He also is head of the Bucks County chapter for the Travis Manion Foundation in Doylestown, and he is the proud father of some incredible service members himself. So thank you so much, Kenny.
Thanks, Kenny. And Jane of Collingswood, $2,500 in honor of her son, Paul, U.S. Army Captain Fort Benning, the Lane Johnson jersey. So it worked. $2,500 for Lane Johnson.
Well, and we love to
That's done, right?
love to have Colonel Manion over at the wrestling championship because the wrestling community has been so kind and connected to Travis Manion Foundation throughout.
Right.
Because as Travis was a wrestler, it's great to see that him connecting over there.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, great community. Great wrestling community. Well, go ahead.
Colonel, if I can ask you this, just since 6 o'clock this morning, we've had caller after caller, according to everybody, either whether they were on the air with us or on the, on the panel where they were calling in to donate, just talking about what the Travis Manion Foundation means to them and why it's important, either as first-time donors or long-time supporters and donors. What does that mean for you on a day like this, to know that in the name of your hero son, as a Gold Star dad, that there are so many people, tens of thousands of people inspired by your son and your family, your daughter who's sitting beside us? What does that mean to you today?
It's I listened a little earlier on my way down to the wrestling, and when you hear the stories that were being shared of veterans from World War II, and you think about our post 9/11 veterans, and you think about the community coming together to support them. I remember growing up, and I've shared this with my daughter before. I mean, veterans were all around. They were your teachers, they were everywhere. And in today's world, it's a little bit more disconnected. And the fact that we have an opportunity to reconnect those post 9/11 vets that have done so much for our country, and I truly do believe it's the next greatest generation. We call the World War II the greatest generation, but what these guys, men and women, have done since 9/11 is, off the charts. And if we can come together collectively as a country and a community to not only help them find purpose again, but to make sure that everyone recognizes how valuable they are to our nation and to our country. And if we can do that through the foundations, we're getting them in front of the next generation to talk about character, talk about service, so they can share with others what that looks like and share their stories. We heard a lot about the World War II vets, or some of the stories this morning, and I think that's a big part of it, making sure that we get that word out there. So it's wonderful, and we can't thank you guys enough for giving us a platform to reach out to the community and spread the word. So can't thank you enough. It's
Thank
awesome.
you, Colonel. Thank you very much.
Thanks, Tom.
Colonel Tom
Appreciate it.
Manion here, Ryan Manion with us. Rich Cioli and Greg join us again for our 3 o'clock hour, our favorite hour, apparently. We'll be saying that again, to raise more money at 888-845-1210.
My name is Barbara Panzano. I live in Hatboro, Pennsylvania. It's really important to get involved with Crash Proof sooner rather than later. You're going to make more than you ever made in the stock market. With Crash Proof, I actually made double digits in 2 of my accounts. One was over 20% and one was over 13%. Unbelievable returns for my first year. And the best thing is, with this volatile market, it's not going to affect me. I know that I'm guaranteed my principal. The double-digit returns that I earned will never be taken away. With the tariffs and a potential trade war, it's going to be a very rough year. But I won't be experiencing any of that pain because I'm involved in crash-proof retirement. I have peace of mind, and I don't have to stay up worrying about it at night anymore.
Schedule an appointment or register for our next event at the Mendenhall Inn on April 22nd, 800-722-9728 or crashproofretirement.com.
Enhance your home's curb appeal with new doors and windows from Emmons Roofing and Siding.
Our high-quality products offer style, security, and energy efficiency.
And you can choose from a wide selection of styles and finishes from major brands like Anderson or Provia.
Call Emmons today at 856-885-6677 or visit us online at callemmons.com.
From top to bottom,
to inside and out,
at Emmons, we have you covered.
This is Larry Steinhaus, and did you know that I buy houses in any condition? That's right, I buy hoarder houses, I buy trashed houses, I buy burnt out houses, or even houses with bad tenants. If you are a tired landlord, or you inherited a property, or you just have a property you don't want, give me a call at 855-939-1137, and I will personally answer the phone and make you a full price offer. That's 855-939-1137. Don't suffer with that property anymore.
Important Social Security news. President Trump's Doge chief, Elon Musk, says Social Security is a Ponzi scheme. And he says there's so much fraud, it's the big one to eliminate. Now, Rob Finnerty is on Newsmax tonight, warning that your Social Security could be in danger. Already, Doge is slashing half the Social Security offices across the nation. Rob Finnerty says that's wrong. Millions will find their benefits denied. You paid into Social Security all your life. Now, Rob Finnerty exposes the lies about Social Security and why it must be protected. Watch Rob's special series on the dangers to Social Security at 8 p.m. Eastern Time. Find Newsmax on all major cable systems or download the free Newsmax app. Millions of Americans are switching to Newsmax because it's news they can trust. It's real news, for real people.
It's time to get focused. Focused on improving the lives of our beloved pets by feeding them the most nutritious pet food on the planet. With 2 decades of experience, the Dogs and Cats Rules stores can guide you in the right direction to meet your pet's needs. Fads come and go, but there's no substitute for premium meat inclusive food for your pets. If you changed your pet's food lately and they're starting to look like a shaggy dog, smelly ears and biting their feet all the time, you need to come into one of our 7 very convenient locations or visit dogsandcatsrule.pet.
Hi, this is Joe Meterchick, PNC Bank Regional President. As a bank, we pride ourselves on being boring. But the truth is we couldn't be more excited to serve the dynamic greater Philadelphia community. For nearly 160 years, we've quietly toiled away to deliver brilliant results for our equally brilliant clients. We have dedicated PNC teams throughout the local area, all ready to do the boring work to help you unlock your own brilliance. PNC Bank, brilliantly boring since 1865. PNC Bank, National Association, member FDIC.
Window Nation is proud to stand with WPHT's Radiothon in support of the Travis Manion Foundation and our nation's veterans. Right now, upgrade your home with brand new energy-efficient windows installed in just 1 day. For a limited time, buy 2 windows, get 2 free, plus 0 down, no payments, and no interest until 2027. Use those savings to make a difference. Support our veterans. Support the Travis Manion Foundation and invest in your home with Window Nation. Call today or visit windownation.com.
Do you know your numbers? What numbers? Your heart health numbers, your blood pressure, your cholesterol, your blood sugar, and your body mass index. They're important, so ask your doctor. Learn your numbers, and if something doesn't seem right with them, see a Deborah specialist at one of our offices throughout South Jersey. After all, when it's your heart, you don't take chances. Find a specialist near you at demanddeborah.org.
Weather sponsored by Natural Lawn of America.
We'll get down to the mid-30s overnight with a few clouds. Tomorrow, partly cloudy, high 63. Sunday, it won't be as warm, high 51, but mostly sunny. And Monday, we're expecting rain back in the forecast with a high of 59. Tuesday, partly cloudy, high 58.
Natural Lawn of America. From organic fertilizer to safer weed and insect controls, Natural Lawn makes sure your lawn thrives naturally, season after season. Choose Natural Lawn and get free seeding every year. Call 800-FREE-SEED now.
WPHT, WPHT-HD, WOGL HD3 Philadelphia. From the Piazza Premium Automobile Studios.
Powering your drive with 10 brands and 20 locations.
Always live on the free Odyssey app. This is 1210 WPHT's 8th annual Radiothon. To benefit the Travis Manion Foundation, presented by Edelman's Coins. You can make a difference. Donate now. Call 888-845-1210. 888-845-1210. This hour generously sponsored by Bucks County Estate Traders, the finest collection of high-end vintage furniture. Visit their huge showroom in Hatfield.
Now we're back. All right, great. 888-845-1210. It is the Travis Manion Foundation Radiothon. This is a big day. This is a big deal. And now it's time for you to step up and drive us home. We only have 4 hours left. So now's the time to be extra generous, and we have some incredible incentives. Ryan Manion's here. Mary Catherine Ham is here in person, live in studio.
It's true.
We believe it's not a hologram. We're not quite sure
It's
yet.
AI, but really good.
It's AI. She's really good. Greg Stocker's here, and I wish he was AI,
Hi.
but unfortunately he's here in person.
Hi, handsome.
Hey, what's up there, gorgeous? And Nick Hale's here too, but he's powdering. He's coming back. You coming back? He's there.
Yeah, I'm back. I just had to
Good,
clarify
excellent.
a few things.
All right, here's the deal. This is a big hour, okay? This is a very, very big hour for us. And we're really excited about you being here. We have some Phillies tickets to give away. We have wonderful incentives to give away as well. But this is the Bucks County Estate Traders Honor Hour. Thank you to the Bucks County Estate Traders for sponsoring this Honor Hour. This is a really, really big deal. And their showroom is on 309 in Hatfield. So, yeah, we're going to talk about more about them a little bit later. As we kick off this day, why are we here? We're here to say thank you to those who've served our country and to support this incredible organization right in our backyard, the Travis Manion Foundation. And if you don't do it, who will? That's the point. So you got to step up right now and be generous. Here's what we need you to do. Call 888-845-1210. We have some Phillies tickets to give away, all right? Phillies tickets, April 15th versus the Giants. I thought they were a football team this entire time. Apparently, they now play baseball as well.
Yep.
6:45 p.m. first pitch. It's Jackie Robinson Day. Phillies are going to host a tribute night. We have $150 gets you a pair of tickets. Section 241. Those are good seats, all right? So do that right now and get those Phillies tickets for the day that I just said, which is April 15th, all right? 888, what's the number? 888-845-1210. We've been on the air for a long time here, so this is good. And we also have the Bucks County Estate Traders gift card. Here's how you do this. You donate $250, you get a $500 gift card to their showroom, all right? $250 gets you $500, which is also great. We have tickets to see a taping of Fox News Saturday Night with Jimmy Fallon with me on the show on the weekend of the 19th. That's $500. You get a pair of tickets. You join us in the green room, hang out, and you get front row seats to the show. It's going to be a big deal. So, what else do we want to talk about today?
Well, I think you're going to have a really fun time with Fela.
Yeah?
That is a heck of a incentive.
Do you know the guy?
Oh, yeah. You're going to have a blast. He's going to have a blast. Everybody in the audience is going to have a blast. I've been there in the green rooms. It's a fun time if you're a fan of the network and get to hang out with him. You'll enjoy it. It'll be worth it, not just for the cause, but for the fun.
For the cause and for the fun. You should join us for that, too, Mary Catherine
I'll see
Ham.
what I can do.
All right, see what you can do. See if you can, because you're on Fox News a lot now, right?
I am.
Yeah.
So I can road trip.
Road trip.
They asked me to be on this morning, but I couldn't be here because I'm here.
You're here.
So I'm here. That's the thing. So that's what we got to do.
Ryan, what he would like you to know is that he sacrificed to be here.
I got what he was trying to say. I read between the lines.
He was like,
He's
I could
very
have been
subtle.
on Fox News,
Yeah,
but
I could have been on Fox News this morning, Ryan, but here I am. I'm trying to be as subtle as I possibly can about that
Rich,
today.
thank you so much for sacrificing your
all
hit
have
on
to-
Fox News to be here today to support the Travis Manion
We all
Foundation.
have to sacrifice in life. I mean, that's what you got to do, right?
If not him, then who?
Exactly. Right? Some gave some, and some gave up Fox News. So
she just knocked it out of the park.
that was great. That was a good one. Well done, Mary Catherine Ham. All right.
888-845-1210.
You guys want to hear some fun audio? We have some fun audio to play, too, because the president announced today with Pete Hegseth, your buddy, the defense secretary, in the Oval Office today, they're rolling out some new planes. I don't know where the cut sheet is. I have it right here in my hands. Never mind. Hang on. This is also the big story of the hour, brought to you by our buddy, Dr. Mike Veneria, veneriadental.com. Go see him today for your perfect smile. Want to hear about Banu, the world's first sixth-generation fighter jet? Mm-hmm. This sounds pretty cool, right? The world's first sixth-generation fighter jet. This is going to be a big deal. Cut number 1.
We're here for a reason today that is very exciting, and I'm thrilled to announce that at my direction, the United States Air Force is moving forward with the world's first sixth-generation fighter jet. Number 6, sixth generation. Nothing in the world comes even close to it. And it'll be known as the F-47. The generals picked the title, and it's a beautiful number, F-47. It's something the likes of which nobody has seen before in terms of all of the attributes of a fighter jet. There's never been anything even close to it, from speed to maneuverability to what it can have to payload. And this has been in the works for a long period of time. After a rigorous and thorough competition between some of America's top aerospace companies, the Air Force is going to be awarding the contract for the next generation air dominance platform to Boeing.
Let's hope that the plugs are filled up with that. Let's hope that they worked on that.
But imagine the self-control of Hegseth to just be completely straight-faced serious behind him while he's describing 47. It's a great number.
My boss knows exactly what he's reading here.
Yeah.
That's a great number.
F-47, that's a great number. That's a beautiful number. Oh, and he's the 47th president of the United States. I just got that. I'm a little slow in the uptake. Just got it. Here's more of Trump on the F-47. We've never seen anything like this before. Cut number 2.
The F-47 will be the most advanced, most capable, most lethal aircraft ever built. An experimental version of the plane has secretly been flying for almost 5 years, and we're confident that it massively overpowers the capabilities of any other nation. There's no other nation. We know every other plane. I've seen every one of them, and it's not even close. This is a next level. You know, level 5 is good. This is level 6, they say. The F-47 is equipped with state-of-the-art stealth technology. It's virtually unseeable and unprecedented power. It's got the most power of any jet of its kind ever made. Maneuverability, likewise, is there's never been anything like it, despite the power and speed. Its speed is top. It's over 2, which is something that you don't hear very often. America's enemies will never see it coming. Hopefully we won't have to use it for that purpose, but you have to have it. And if it ever happens, they won't know what the hell hit them.
Good. That's what we like to hear.
So
But remember,
6 is bigger than 5, right?
Yeah.
This could have been a drone that was flying over his
Could have
golf course
been.
properties, and they thought about maybe naming it 45, but they went with 47.
Went with 47. If
That's
they
the
went with
recap.
46, it would not know how to fly, and it would turn around and go to a beach in Delaware.
Right.
So that's why they had to do 47. Listen, somebody's got to pilot that airplane, and that person's going to be an Air Force veteran or a Navy veteran, depending. Is it Navy or Air Force, did they say?
I think they said Air Force.
Air Force?
Yeah.
Look, that's what we're here for today. We're here for our country, our military, our veterans. That's what we need you to do is step up today. 888-845-1210 to support the Travis Manion Foundation. Because, look, I mean, the reality is this. For our veterans in this country, they need an organization like TMF. They need you to help out. So why don't you get some Phillies tickets? That's what you can do. You can go to the Phillies game for a $150 donation. You can do the Bucks County Estate Traders gift card, $250, get you $500. You can join me and Fela in New York City for a taping of Fox News Saturday night. 2 front row seats, green room access, $500. We have so many more great incentives throughout the day today, but that's why we're here today. We're here to raise money for this incredible organization right in our backyard so that we can have the most lethal fighting force, and then when they get back from fighting or serving our country, there's a place for them to come and share their leadership skills with the next generation, right?
Yeah, and I think one of the things that's important for this audience is it is a hometown cause. We do work all over the country. The Travis Manion Foundation reaches kids all over the country, but really so many people right here in Philadelphia and the surrounding areas, which is where you guys can give to your hometown in addition to the rest of the work that we do. It's a really powerful thing to see that make change in your own community, and I've been watching it for years.
Yeah, and the sacrifice is important. For example, I gave up going on Fox News this morning.
Oh, for God's
So
sake.
everyone has to do their... What?
But you did say that Fox has better scooter accessibility than Odyssey, right? I did hear you say that.
I just love Ryan's face right now. She's like, I cannot believe I have to sit next to him. When is my train? That's all she's thinking. Are you in for the long haul till 7?
I'm here to see you have a temper tantrum at 7 o'clock tonight.
Wow.
Oh, yeah.
It's a little too
thank
soon.
you.
It's only been a
Thanks.
year. It's
Thanks,
only been a
Ryan.
year.
Too
Too soon.
Thank you. That's
You
why.
know?
That's why we're sitting this far apart.
Yeah, because Greg and I got into it last year. It was like flipping tables, like, enough of this already. Jacket's coming off. I pulled the Tim Waltz. Well, I didn't pull Tim Waltz because I didn't put tampons in the bathroom, but it got pretty ugly. But Mary Catherine Ham, you got a train coming soon, though, right?
Yeah, I gotta get my train. I'm told it's close to here, so I should be fine.
It's
Yeah.
literally
It's
just
right there.
it's literally right there.
It's
right
I
out the window.
I
You
can
can see
see
it.
it
You can
out
see it
the
right
window,
there.
so I should not get lost on the way
What
with
do we-
any luck.
No, but we'll escort you. You can take my scooter. Borrow my scooter. Just bring it back to me next time I see you, all right?
Ruth in Downingtown donated $100. Thank you, Ruth.
Thank you, Ruth.
Edward donated $100. Jean in Yardley donated $250. And they all got the Bucks County Estate Trader gift cards. Thank you very much.
Excellent.
Thank
Wonderful.
you.
That's
We
great.
really
That's
appreciate it.
huge.
Yep.
All right, Zeoli Army, now's your time to step up, okay? We've been waiting for this moment. 888-845-1210. This is what we got to do. We got to make the cause great. We got to drive it home today. We got to beat last year's expectations, beat last year's numbers. That's what we need to do. And if you're wondering how President Trump feels about Governor Tim Walz, on this day for the Travis Manion Foundation, he's decided to tone down his rhetoric and offer an olive branch of civility towards Governor Tim Walz, which I think is really mature. Cut number 3, Justin.
Tim Walz is now saying about Trump supporters, and forgive me, I'm just reading a quote from Tim Walz, I think I could kick most of their ass.
Oh boy, he'd be in trouble.
Is there any way to know?
Well, he's a loser, yeah. He lost an election. He played a part. You know, usually a vice president doesn't play a part, they say. I think Tim played a part. I think he was so bad that he hurt her. But she hurt herself, and Joe hurt them both. They didn't have a great group, but I would probably put him at the bottom of the group.
All right, so maybe I had that description wrong. I might have set that up wrong. Trump just being Trump there, calling him a loser. But anyway, in the spirit of losers, let's not be losers. Let's be winners today. 888-845-1210 and be generous to the Travis Manion Foundation. That's what we need you to do today so we can all be winners, because you don't want to be a loser, not in this day and age. Am I right? Nobody likes losers.
I don't believe they do, no.
You don't believe they do? You're like, I can't monopoly if I got to sit next to him until 7 o'clock. Someone get me away from this. You want to move your train earlier? You want to make your train earlier, Mary Catherine Ham?
I will say in general, as an aspiring national politician, maybe don't challenge half of the country to a fight. Is that
the analysis?
So dumb.
Yeah, like
so dumb.
It's like you're leaving yourself open to Trump. Like that's exactly
right. That's what's going to happen.
How
okay?
that's going to go down.
So I'm saying it like this: if you don't give the Travis Manion Foundation, you're Tim Walz. Okay, I'm not saying. Look, you're Tim Walz, because you can give anything you can give. We'll take $5, $25, $2,500, $25,000. But if you don't give it all, you're basically Tim Walz. I mean, that's really, Nick, am I wrong here?
Yeah, don't be a Tim Walz in life or in donations or in politics. And don't flail your arms around.
Yeah, don't do this, and when you're coming out on stage, and then,
And learn how to load a shotgun while you're at it.
Well, you don't think loading one in your crotch is a good idea?
No,
I mean, again, I wasn't in the
absolutely
military,
not.
but is that not a good idea?
Bad idea.
I was not in the military either, and I've never loaded a shotgun the way that Tim Walz did. So, yeah I think it's ill-advised.
Yeah. Mary Catherine Ham, you've been around members of the military. Have you ever seen them load a shotgun on their crotch before?
No, look, I think he should have gone through a few trainings a few more trainings before he went out there and tried that for a campaign stunt. It was not a great look. But look, I actually offer services to anybody who wants to learn to grill, Democrats who want to learn how normal people drive their cars, things like that. I offer that because I live in the Beltway area, and a lot of them need help with these just normal activities
like things
that normal Americans do.
Like buying Doritos to just make you look normal, like a normal person when you buy snack food.
Step one, don't film it. That's part of it.
Step one. Number two, when you say, I'm going to go get me a beer, is that how normal people outside the Beltway talk? No, right?
Well, actually, I talk like that, but I'm from the South.
I
am going to go get me a beer.
Okay, but did you ever pretend to be Native American?
Not yet.
Okay, well, listen.
But I'm as qualified as Elizabeth Warren is to do that thing.
All right, 888-845-1210. Here's the deal. Travis Manion Foundation Radiothon. This is what we're going to do. This is a big deal. Thursday, June 26th, at our Odyssey headquarters right here, world headquarters. First 20 people who call in, we're going to do the Zioli Show Unplugged live right here. You're going to get to join us. And it's going to be an intimate live show right here at our Odyssey World Headquarters, hosted by me, along with my producers, who I don't want to mention by name, but I have to be nice to one of them now because it's a whole thing. But $3,000 gets you a pair of tickets to this very intimate, exclusive thing. And I'm going to throw in, like I did last year, some of my Zioli homemade wine. How good does that sound?
That sounds good.
All
I've
right?
never tasted your Zioli homemade wine. I think I'm going to...
He crushed it with his own feet.
That's why I'm in the boot, yeah. That's why I got a staph infection.
I'm going to go get me some Zioli homemade wine.
All right. I think you should, Mary Catherine Ham. Look, it's sold out last year, and it's going to sell out again. I already have 2 people who just bought, who want to buy them. So now's your chance right now. 888-845-1210 for the Zioli Show Unplugged, live here June 26th. Am I working that day? Do we know?
Yes, you have to work that day. June 26th is a day you have to work.
That's part of the deal.
Do I have to be in studio for that day?
You have to be right here in this space, on this stage.
Zioli Unplugged.
Yeah.
Literally unplugged.
Yep.
Okay. So I'll make my second appearance for the year in studio that day on June 26th.
Ryan,
if
it's
you
true.
come in.
He has not been here since December. I think December was
Yeah,
last
he's
time
on pace to hit 4 for the year. It's a good number.
It's a big deal, all right? And listen, I don't want you to be like these losers who are hitting Tesla dealerships. We want to support our sponsors and support this wonderful organization, the Travis Manion Foundation. So when we get back, quick break. Your chance to be very, very generous. Thank you to the Bucks County Estate Traders. This is their honor hour. They gave a $2,000 donation.
Amazing.
It's a big deal. But coming up, we're going to talk to the United States Secretary for Veterans Affairs, Doug Collins, about just what our veterans are facing in this country. And we know they're facing a lot. They're facing a lot of challenges. They're facing a lot of morale, PTSD, right? I mean, this is why we're here today. This is with the Travis Manion Foundation. How many times do you reach out to veterans who need the support of that fellow community?
We do quarterly check-ins with all of our veterans, in fact, and it is an email that goes out and it asks one simple question: do you have any unmet mental health needs? And unfortunately, that number continues and continues to get larger every time. And we make sure that every single one of those veterans are placed with the care and support that they need. But it speaks to what's out there and what's happening and why our veterans still continue to need your support.
Mary Catherine Ham, anything to add?
Well, I think the key to supporting veterans is to have community, and that is what TMF helps build. It connects them with civilian communities and with each other, and gives them this resource that they might not otherwise have. And that plays a huge role in how people's mental well-being looks for the future.
We're going to have to do a mental health check-in at about 5:45 tonight before we all freaking lose it, right?
It's going to be bad, yeah.
But
That's
until
Ryan
that time,
qualified for that.
Yeah.
Help us get through this. 888-845-1210. Secretary Doug Collins, Secretary of Veterans Affairs, our guest coming up straight ahead.
But first,
Rich, let me tell you about our friends at Bucks County Estate Traders. As you know, call right now, make a $250 donation, and receive a $500 gift card to Bucks County Estate Traders. Special incentive by this Honor Hour sponsor, our friends at Bucks County Estate Traders. And the reality is this: they don't make furniture like they used to. So that's where Bucks County Estate Traders comes into play. They're not going to deal with mass-produced junk. Tired of all the cheap stuff out there. Their massive Hatfield showroom has over 16,000 pieces of high-end furniture with brands like Stickley, Baker, and Henredon, the kind of quality craftsmanship that stands the test of time, and you could save thousands compared to your new retail prices that are out there today. No matter your style, classic, modern, rustic, or traditional, you'll find stunning pieces that fit every room in today's homes, including your living room, your dining room, your home office, or your man cave. Bucks County Estate Traders, they have it all, and every piece has a QR code which displays details instantly, and their expert staff is the best in the business. You can check out their website today, and if you call ahead, they'll have the pieces that you want ready to show you immediately. Visit buckscountyestatetraders.com or stop by their showroom in Hatfield.
Hi, this is Dom Giordano. Looking for a natural way to boost energy, support your heart, stay active as you age? It's time to try Rescue Orosine. This unique supplement gives your body the essentials it needs to fight fatigue, improve stamina, without relying on sugar, caffeine, or artificial boosters. Plus, it supports healthy blood pressure and overall cardiovascular function, helping you feel your best every day. Right now, my listeners can take advantage of a special buy one, get one free offer on Rescue Orosine. Just use the code MyEnergy when you order. Call 800-26-ALIVE, 800-262-5483. You speak with a knowledgeable product consultant or visit res-q.com and enter that code MyEnergy at checkout. Don't miss out. This exclusive deal will not last long. Go to res-q.com and use that code MyEnergy, MYENERGY, to grab Rescue Orosine with that buy one, get one free saving. Stay energized, stay heart healthy with Rescue Natural Supplements.
Let us help you find your dream home. A home loan with American Heritage Credit Union has rates lower than the national average. Our team will guide you through every step, from pre-approval to getting your keys. With the MyCU Home Connection program, you'll have access to exclusive benefits, including a $500 lender credit, cash rewards, and discounts when you buy or sell a home. Visit AmericanHeritageCU.org/home connection to learn more. Insured by NCUA. Not a member? Join today. Equal Housing Opportunity. NMLS 433838.
Prescriptions require an online consultation with a healthcare provider who will determine if appropriate. Restrictions apply. See website for details and important safety information. Subscription required. Price varies based on product and subscription plan.
Hey guys, millions of men experience ED, but not everyone can access or afford treatments like Viagra. At HIMSS, our own board-certified urologist, Dr. Peter Stahl, knows this better than anyone, and he knows that HIMSS can help.
Hi, I'm Dr. Peter Stahl, Senior Vice President of Men's Sexual Health at HIMSS. I've helped many guys with ED, and it has never been more convenient to treat than it is right now, thanks to HIMSS.
Through HIMSS.com, you can access a full range of treatment options for ED, including daily or as-needed meds through a 100% online process. If prescribed, your medication is shipped to you for free. Find the ED treatment that fits your needs. Options at up to 95% less than the brand names when you get started at hims.com/joy. To start your free online visit and find ED treatment at up to 95% less than brand name prices, go to hims.com/joy. That's hims.com/joy for your free online visit.
Hey, it's Jim Costa with Cash the Ticket. It's March, so Mike Valeni and I are all over the tournament again this year. There's just nothing like betting in March. Breakdowns of every region and every game. From conference tournaments to the Final Horn, we'll have the picks and the plays on every single game. Cinderella spotlights, upset alerts, and some of that value for the last team standing. It's tourney time, so hunker down and bet the board with us. Subscribe and listen to Cash the Ticket in the Odyssey app or wherever you get your podcasts.
This is the 1210 WPHT Radiothon to benefit the Travis Manion Foundation, presented by Edelman's Coins. Donate now. Call 888-845-1210 or donate online at 1210WPHT.com. This hour generously sponsored by Bucks County Estate Traders, the finest collection of high-end vintage furniture. Visit their huge showroom in Hatfield.
So happy to be back with you today. It's a very, very important day here at Talk Radio 1210 WPHT, and it's an honor to welcome to the show the United States Secretary of Veterans Affairs, Secretary Doug Collins. Mr. Secretary, welcome to Philadelphia. How are you, sir?
I'm glad to be here with you. Hope all's well in Philly today.
Everything's going great in Philly today, and we're really excited because there's a number of us here with us. I just want to say we have Ryan Manion here, who's president of the Travis Manion Foundation with us. Mary Catherine Ham is with us. Nick Kale. So we're all honored to see you, Mr. Secretary.
Well, it's good to be with y'all. Thanks for what you're doing. It means a lot. Veterans are going to, the first and foremost, under my leadership here at the VA, we're putting veterans first, and anybody that helps my veterans is a friend.
How are our veterans doing in America right now?
Look, our veterans are the most resilient folks around. They're the ones that put their life and time on the line to serve this country. And here at the VA, we're putting them first. And I tell you, for me, my perspective right now, my first 5 weeks, we're trying to put that and make that a permanent process of the VA where it's not about the VA. I mean, my employees are great. We got great programs. But at the end of the day, it's not about what we do at the VA. It's about our vets. And so when we get that out there and trying to make sure people understand that, then the veterans are going to be okay. But what I don't tolerate and what we're having to fight a lot about is people trying to say, bad things about the VA, bad things about what's going on. And really what it is trying to scare veterans and scare our employees. And we're just not going to take that anymore. We're out on the offensive saying, look, our veterans are wonderful and great folks that have earned benefits. And if they want to use the VA, we're here for them.
And obviously, we're talking about there's some really negative news stories that you blasted as a complete lie regarding Doge. I mean, one of the headlines, innuendo and rumor stories. VA Secretary Collins blasts media hacktivist anti-Doge hatchet job. There's been a number of people in the legacy media, Martha Raddatz and Margaret Brennan and others, who've come out and said some of these things, Mr. Secretary, and you're here to say that these are not true.
You got that right. And again, it's sort of sad when the legacy media and others, even folks on the Hill, senators on the Hill, House members on the Hill, union folks, anybody else, that they want to come out and basically use innuendo and rumor or what might be's, the whatabouts, about what's going on, and instead of checking out things and making sure that they're giving accurate reporting. I guess journalism, no longer, I'm not sure what they're teaching in journalism school these days, but undoubtedly a few years ago there was a gap in truth meter because they don't tell it, and when you call them on it, they can't answer the questions. And so the questions are basic. Okay, if there's a problem, let us know where. And when my press team has asked them, for examples, there's just crickets on the other end of the line, and then they try to make up stories. And really what we're seeing is we've had some issues where we've had, we've dealt with folks who are taking early retirement, even with some of our probationary. All of it was protected, to our frontline veterans and our ones who are getting the benefits done. Those folks were not touched. And if we even remotely thought they were, or there was a reason that some of them should be exempt, we gave them exemptions. At the end of the day, though, it's amazing to me how what we're seeing the storyline is not the good things we're doing. Like we've opened 4 clinics just in the last time that I've been here since the first of the year, since this happened. We're opening 4 new areas. We're putting more money back into, after we got away from DEI and some of the other stuff, that we're actually putting more money, millions of dollars back into patient care and community care. These are the kind of things that we're going to continue to work on as long as I'm here, and I'm going to be on the front line defending our veterans and defending what we have from the lies of this going on out there.
Mr. Secretary, Ryan Manion here, as the president of the Travis Manion Foundation, one of our nation's leading veteran service organizations. I'd love to know what your plans are to work with VSOs in order to make sure that we are working collectively to support our nation's veterans.
I'm wanting to work with VSOs across the board. Don't care, where they are, nonprofits, big six, the old traditional VSOs. It doesn't matter to me as long as there's one purpose in mind. And how do we make it better for our veterans? How do we make it better that we work together in a partnership with the VA and look at it from a perspective of how do we make things come with solutions? Because unfortunately, too long there's been and it's not, I think it's just built up because the VA may not have fulfilled its promise. Look, GAO has said we're on the high risk list for the last 10 years, susceptible to fraud, waste, and abuse, and also really having issues with some quality care and timing. Well, for 10 years, we've not really addressed that, and VSOs have helped, point out some of those issues. I think now what I want to see happen is when I'm here trying to make changes, is I want to partner with folks who are helping me point out issues, point out solutions, and make sure we're working together because we're not at odds about our veteran. Our veteran is the ones that we need to take care of. I just need to know that we actually have a way to get there, and how we do it is really important for our VSOs and our nonprofits to come together on.
Mr. Secretary, I really appreciate the work you're doing, and I think one thing that some of your critics miss is that the status quo before this wasn't working for many people who are served by the federal government, right? That's why we're going through this process, to look at these agencies and see what they're doing. Tell me just a little bit about your vision and how you basically audit the VA and say where are the bright spots and where are places that aren't working. I know it's tricky to do that in face of all this criticism. What's the vision for that?
Well, it's the business. It's simply, let's get back to, I think the president actually talked about this before. It's sort of a common sense approach. We're accepting things that I have found that are basic management tools, like, holding people accountable. That seems, at times, unfortunately, our management process here was sort of just lost. And so I'm asking the question, okay, if something's wrong, fine, but let's make sure we're holding people accountable. Make sure that we're moving, or getting rid of folks that doesn't need to be here. There's a saying, and it's true, good people will not work where bad people are tolerated. And we're not going to tolerate those who are just wanting to come and take a job and take a paycheck. I want people committed to our veterans in all phases, from whether if they're, helping us in our maintenance department or they're actually committing themselves to surgery. I want everybody in between to be committed to excellence. So we're looking at areas in where, we're seeing good things. We do some great work in spinal cord injury, great work in the area of prosthetics and others that we can still get better. My question is don't defend where you are. Tell me how you're going to get better. Don't defend it. And if somebody asks you, how are you doing in the department? It's not a criticism. It's an encouragement to say, how are you going to get it better? That's the way everybody else does. So when we look at where we've been, we look at where we're going, we're going to say, look, we're not doing very well. And I'm going to touch on something, and I want everybody to listen and hear me clearly. We spent billions of dollars on the issues of homelessness and suicide. Billions over the past 6 to 8 years. Really, if you go back almost 20 years, we're, I think they told me the other day it was well over 1,000% higher than monies. It's just astronomical, the difference from, single digit millions to multi-digit millions on how we spent on suicide. And yet our numbers are still in that 17 to 24, however you want to calculate it, that we're not making a movement. I'm firmly committed to saying I want to see that number drop. I want to make sure that those who have committed death by suicide or are thinking about it, who've never been touched by the VA, which is about 40 to 50% have never had any contact with the VA. I don't care where you are, and I don't care if you ever come into one of our facilities. Hear me clearly. This secretary cares about you. This secretary wants you to get help. Dial 988, press 1, and 24/7, 365. Take advantage of organizations like yourself and others to make sure that we leave no one behind. I care about all veterans. So I'm going to start asking questions. Why are we doing things that doesn't seem to be moving the needle? I want to see those things move the needle on. And there's one thing I don't accept. We've always done it that way before. That's not accepted language at the VA.
Mr. Secretary, it's such an honor to have you here today. The Secretary of Veterans Affairs, Doug Collins, is with us. It's really, truly a wonderful day for us here at Talk Radio 1210 WPHT. Everything you're saying is making me so happy to hear, because we know that our veterans face PTSD and depression and rates of suicide. And I feel like for several years now, those cries have just been unanswered. And you can hear the compassion in your voice. You're an Air Force guy. You're a chaplain. Your compassion is coming through. It's very real, sir.
Well, I appreciate it. That's what I want you to know. And look, we're taking care of every veteran that's earned that benefit, and I don't care where they come from. We're making improvements to make sure that we're focused on that veteran care. And I think that's the biggest issue that I can have and say right now. We're taking the ideas of different things that divide us, whether it was the flag or whether it was DEI, or frankly, when we just this past week introduced the policy that we're not going to deal with changing your sex. We're going to still be compassionate to anybody who walks in that door, but we're going to take that money, which could be rather expensive, and put it back toward disabled veterans and prosthetic care and things like that. And, look, nobody is going to be turned away. And I think one of the things I want you to know is, and I heard some people say, well, we're not sure if we're going to be welcome at the VA, and no matter what look, if you've earned the benefit in the VA and you have trouble getting in, or you have trouble because of what you feel like they don't want to deal with, call me. I'll go with you. And we'll make sure that you get the health care you need, or the benefit that you need, because that's the only reason we exist. The VA does not exist for itself. It's not an employment agency. It's a service organization, and that's why the veterans first.
Yeah, it's a great point that it's not about the agency per se. That's not the metric of success. It's not about the money spent. That's not the metric of success because you spend a bunch more money and you don't get results. The point is to have the agency spend the money to get the results for the people that matter. Exactly.
And don't believe the lie. And this is the lie that's out there right now that's saying, well, you can't cut any money or you can't do anything like this because, the services times will go down. There's 2 points to that. It was interesting. I saw an article the other day that said, well, there was an appointment canceled and there was a surgery that was delayed. If that story had been written on January 15th, in fact, it wouldn't have been written. Let me rephrase that. That would have never been written on January 15th. But since we're trying to make changes and do things, now they're trying to point out everything that has been a part of the VA for decades. That is missed appointments and missed time. We're trying to fix that. So anybody out there that's saying, and you'll hear these folks, well, we're upset about, what Secretary Collins is doing and all these problems, and we don't need that to be, are also saying at the same time, we're satisfied with the status quo of being able to gripe about the VA, but do nothing to fix it. And under the previous administration, for the last 4 years, we put tens of billions of dollars and tens of thousands of employees into the system here at the VA, and our numbers stayed static or went down. That's something that's not acceptable.
Secretary, if I could ask one question, there seems to be a lot out there currently. The mainstream media is running with the idea that, the war on veterans, Trump continues to poised to fire 80,000 additional VA workers. And what they're talking about is that a lot of these VA workers are veterans themselves. Can you speak a little to that?
Yeah, I can. Look, there are veterans. There's 30% of the federal workforce are veterans. And here's the interesting part. For those of us on here who care about veterans, who are veterans and looking at this, it's amazing to me that only when a veteran in a government job gets discussed about possibly losing a job. And no, I don't like it when anybody has to lose a job. I've been fired before. I know how it feels. It's not good. But it seems to me it's amazing. The mainstream media only tends to report about it now to make a point. Oh, you're going to fire veterans if you downsize or you reorganize anything in any of the departments of the federal government. But yet they don't seem to want to report CNN's 6% layoffs, which I'm sure included veterans, or Southwest Airlines 15% layoffs, or any of the big banking firms in New York who are laying off a lot of people. I'm sure they include veterans. These are the kind of things that's interesting to me, that they only seem to care about veterans in agencies in places like government, which they like. I just happen to have a different calling. My title is Secretary of VA. That veteran doesn't make a distinction between anything. I try to look after all of them, and we're going to do so the best way we can. As I've said before, here at the VA, finding the best people to work in the places that we can to make sure that veteran gets the benefits that they deserve. That may be caught up in a change of organization, but yet it doesn't change the benefits and the factors that they've already earned.
Mr. Secretary, I know you got to run, but 30 seconds. Are you excited about the F-47? As an Air Force guy, are you excited about the announcement today by the President and the Secretary of Defense?
You can't get nothing but excited about when you're seeing, look, we're already the dominant, I'm going to be proud of Air Force here. We're the dominant place in the world. You don't beat our guys and our gals in any of our services. And you just give them more tools to play with. All I'll say is this: don't mess with this president and don't mess with the USA.
Secretary Doug Collins, thank you, sir. It's an honor to have you. God bless, buddy. Thank you very much, Mr. Secretary. All right, as we continue along here with the Travis Manion Foundation Radiothon, 888-845-1210, 888-845-1210. I want to thank Ed and Liz Farmer, South Jersey. They got the incentive to see Jimmy Fallon's show, Fox News Saturday Night, with me on the show. But I know Santa. I know him, but I do know him, and thank you guys. You'll enjoy it. I was just told we have one more pair of tickets, VIP access for the Fela show on the 19th, okay? So one more pair of incentives to give away. I want to thank Ron in Sellersville for a $250 contribution. We got who?
We have Denise in Chemong, New Jersey for $1,000 and an anonymous caller from Center City for $500. Nice. Thank
Beautiful
you
stuff.
both. Yes.
It's the Bucks County Estate Traders Honor Hour. We're going to hear directly from them here as we continue our Radiothon. Don't go away.
Dawn Stensland here. My friends at Piazza Premium Automobiles feature the latest luxury vehicles from today's top brands. Mercedes-Benz, Jaguar, Land Rover, BMW, Porsche, Alfa Romeo, Maserati, and more. Sleek new designs and innovative features with thousands of new and certified pre-owned vehicles available across Pennsylvania, Delaware, and New Jersey. Piazza Premium Automobiles stands out. Visit PiazzaPremiumAutos.com. Tell them Dawn sent you.
When choosing a lawn care service, doesn't it make sense to hire a company that provides better results and is safer for your family and pets? Choose Natural Lawn of America. At Natural Lawn, they believe in growing greener, healthier lawns without the harsh chemicals. They use environmentally friendly products to keep your lawn lush and green while protecting the safety of your family and pets. From organic fertilizers to safer weed and insect controls, they make sure your lawn thrives naturally season after season. Join the growing number of homeowners switching to Natural Lawn's safer services and start enjoying a beautiful, eco-friendly lawn you can be proud of. Schedule Natural Lawn's full-service program today and get free seeding every year. If you want a greener, healthier lawn plus free seeding, call Natural Lawn at 800-FREE-SEED. That's 800-FREE-SEED. Your lawn deserves the best, so call the best. Choose Natural Lawn of America. Greener grass, fewer weeds, guaranteed.
See Joe Conklin's comedy show at St. Matt's on Fayette Street in Conshohocken, Saturday, April 26th, supporting Plymouth Whitemarsh High School baseball.
It was fun, 100% every time. It's spectacular.
Joe Conklin's awesome, hysterical.
Super funny. I love the horns. Oh my God.
Really, really enjoy it.
That's Joe Conklin's comedy show at St. Matt's on Fayette Street in Conshohocken, Saturday, April 26th, supporting Plymouth Whitemarsh High School baseball. For tickets, go to joeconklin.com. joeconklin.com!
In a world filled with financial information, Citizens can help you make sense of it. So whether you're signing up or hitting snooze on some financial newsletters, scrolling through your socials that all seem to be saying the same thing, or getting together with your neighbors at a cookout to game plan college funds, you're ready to make the most of it. Make sense of your money with Citizens. Learn more at citizensbank.com/made-ready.
Your new kitchen. Visualize it. Kitchen Magic has just launched its new innovative online kitchen visualizer. Easily experiment with styles, colors, and layouts online, and preview your perfect space before your design consultation. Then Kitchen Magic's design experts can refine the details to bring your vision to life. Family owned for 45 years, Kitchen Magic has crafted over 60,000 beautiful American-made kitchens. Right now, enjoy 40% off installation. Visit kitchenmagic.com.
Think O'Reilly Auto Parts for all your car care needs. Get the parts and service you need fast from the professional parts people at O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Hi, it's Dom Giordano. It's said you just don't visit Sicily. You fall head over heels in love with this ancient crossroads of civilization. The Greeks, the Romans, the Arabs, the Normans, the Spaniards, the Germans, they all left their cultural mark. I'd like you to join me for the sun, the sea, and the unparalleled beauty of Mediterranean Europe in Sicily and Calabria this fall. I'm heading to Europe again. I'm going with the best tour operator in Italy, Conservative Tours, 5544, including airfare. The dining events wines we enjoy in Italy are the stuff of legend. Bustling Palermo, the Quattrocante, stunning Monreale, the Palace of the Normans. Call 888-733-9494 or go to conservativetours.com. We'll even enjoy the Godfather tour and visit the locales from the movie. The crown jewel of Sicily has to be Taormina. I'll see you on the Esplanade, Mount Etna, the Valley of the Temples. This is Sicily, ancient, charming, picturesque, and always a country within a country. I'll see you in Savoca.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-575-6481. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS. Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start. Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems. We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau. You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com or call 800-575-6481. That's 800-575-6481. Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
Call 888-845-1210 and donate now. It's Talk Radio 1210 WPHT's Radiothon, benefiting the Travis Manion Foundation, presented by Edelman's Coins. This hour generously sponsored by Bucks County Estate Traders, the finest collection of high-end vintage furniture. Visit their huge showroom in Hatfield.
All right, 3:51 as we continue live here on this Friday. It's 1210 WPHT with the Radiothon. I think I just blew out the eardrums of Stacy. We'll have to get her microphone volume turned down, headphone a little bit here. You know, we have got 35 engineers here, and nobody turns down the headphone. I don't know what they're doing back there, but we'll get it figured out for you. As we continue, it is Radiothon benefiting the Travis Manion Foundation, which is presented by Edelman's Coins. 888-845-1210, the phone number. Another $250. A lot of Cherry Hill donations coming in, Zioli. Mike from Cherry Hill, $250 with a Bucks County Estate Trader incentive. As we now welcome in the proud sponsors of the 3 o'clock hour, and it is Bucks County Estate Traders. The owner, Matt Stanella. Matt and Stacy are with us. It has been good to see you again. We'll come up a little bit closer to that microphone. You want to get up there. There you go. It's like a nice piece of furniture that just came in, and you're assessing the value of your future property that you're going to see and you're going to sell. Matt, how are you, pal?
Hey, I'm doing well.
It's good to have you here. Stacy, how are you? There you go. Perfect. All right, so let's talk about this. You guys have 58,000 square feet. You've got another 20,000 square feet of beautiful furniture with storage. You're building another 10,000 square foot space. You've got about 88,000 square feet of unbelievable furniture. But why is it so important for you guys to be involved as a small business, a family-owned business, to give back to something so important like the Travis Manion Foundation here in your community?
The Travis Manion Foundation is an amazing cause. People gave their lives. Travis gave his life to, just to support, we want to support everyone around. I'm sorry.
No, that's fine. This is your first time doing it. You'll be just fine. You'll be just fine. Stacy, how important is it for you when you talk about, you got Ryan right down here, obviously, his sister. When you think about what the veteran leadership, the mentor, the Spartan program, so many different things that Travis Manion Foundation does for all of our veterans, why is it important to uplift these heroes and their families? Because it's not just about them or the community, it's also their family members as well.
You can't be an American and not support our military.
That's right.
And all the things that are given back to us and the sacrifices.
Yeah.
Not only with their time, but the ultimate sacrifice of Travis and thousands throughout history.
That's correct. When you talk about the important part of Radiothon and to make such an incredible donation to the Travis Manion Foundation, you guys donated $2,000 today. And then, of course, we have all of these other gift card opportunities for $250 a pop. You guys are making a great impression. I want to talk a little bit about your business. You talk about your furniture, and you're going to be furnishing a little bit of my new home coming up later this summer. And I go in there, and I don't know a darn thing about furniture, right? And I told you that up front. I know what I like, I know what I don't like, but I don't know what's new, what's old, what's in, what's out. Tell us a little bit about Bucks County Estate Traders.
Bucks County Estate Traders, we have we have an eclectic mixture, 58,000 square foot, high-end furniture, antiques, decorative items. Everything you could really want to furnish your home. People get a great value. They can, stop here and do their whole entire house, like I'd like to do for you.
Yeah.
Sorry, guys, I'm getting nervous on the radio.
Why
I can't
are you
believe
nervous?
it.
No, you were talking a mile a minute off the air. No, you're fine. Now, I think we have one more gift card available for $250. Bucks County Estate Traders, and it's $250, but you get $500 worth. Are we calling it store credit towards the purchase or to the acceptance of a piece of furniture at the property?
No, it's just, buy anything you want. You don't have to, it's not just it's store credit. You buy anything that you want with it. And we just figured we'd give people an opportunity to get good things and, just give them a chance to see who we are. I don't know.
And this is some of the best stuff out there. We're talking about this is your chance to pump up your business right now to 100,000 listeners right now. So tell them why Bucks County Estate Traders is the place to go compared to all the cheap retailers out there where you're getting mass-produced junk.
Yeah, I'm biased to everything, obviously because we sell it, but I do believe in the product. I've been, buying and selling antiques my entire life, and furniture, used furniture, just quality items that people get great value. And, I almost feel guilty just, talking about our stuff here when people gave their entire lives for, this whole foundation. That's really why we wanted to give back.
Yes.
And, I don't know. I'm glad to be part of it and support, and I wish I could.
Well, we're very grateful to have you, so thank you very much. ShopBCET.com is the website. Bucks County Estate Traders, Matt Stanella, Matt and Stacy, thank you very much, and thank you very much for the donations. The 3 o'clock hour brought to you by Bucks County Estate Traders, where they made a donation of $2,000 today to the Travis Manion Foundation. All right, we will come back, get the 4 o'clock hour started as we continue. 888-845-1210, the number, 888-845-1210. It is the 1210 WPHT Radiothon benefiting the Travis Manion Foundation, presented by Edelman's Coins.
And before we go, Mary Catherine Ham, thank you for joining us in person today.
Thank you so much.
It was a great honor to have you. Really appreciate it.
Glad to be here, and I'm thinking I could go wild in that in the Bucks Estate Traders.
I think you could, right? Well,
don't tell my husband.
You got a few minutes till you're trained, so just saying. All right.
I'm gonna make a special trip.
Thank you for being here in person.
Thank you. Glad to be here.
Very, very much. Coming right back.
Seems everything costs more these days. Gas, groceries, and when's the last time you checked your wireless bill? Yikes. When it comes to big wireless, if you're staying, you may be overpaying. Here's how to get the same fast, reliable nationwide coverage without the big wireless bill. Switch to Consumer Cellular. Plans start at just $20 a month, and that's not a short-term promo. Our US-based experts will get you switched and saving in about 20 minutes. Call 1-888-FREEDOM or visit consumercellular.com and start saving today. Plans include $5 credit for auto pay and e-billing.
Welcome to Staples.
I hear Staples prints it all for any business?
You bet, and we'll beat any print quote.
So if I had a pizza place...
Staples can print signs, menus, pizza boxes.
A landscaping business?
Oh, we can print yard signs, t-shirts, brochures.
How about a pizza/landscaping business? I'll call it Dough and Mo.
I like it.
Right now at Staples, get up to $250 off your print purchase. Ends 4/5, exclusions apply. Visit staples.com/print for offer details. Price match guarantee valid in store and staples.com/print. Visit staples.com/price match for details.
Coverage varies by plan. View contracts and exclusions at endurancewarranty.com. Auto repair bills are through the roof. $3,000 to replace the transmission. $4,000 for a blown engine. And if your manufacturer's warranty is expired, you'll have to cover it all out of pocket. You need an Endurance Auto Protection Plan. No matter what the mileage, if your car is under 20 years old, Endurance can get you covered on the engine, electrical system, transmission, AC, drivetrain, and more. Endurance has plans for any budget. Repairs can be done at the certified mechanic of your choice, and they're paid directly with no middleman. Plans cover 24/7 roadside assistance, towing, battery jumps, fuel deliveries, tire changes, lockout services, and a 30-day money-back guarantee. Act now and get our elite benefits, including complete tire care and key fob replacement. A $2,000 value at no extra cost. With Endurance, you could never pay for covered auto repairs again, so call now for your free quote. Call 800-380-9012. 800-380-9012. Again, that's 800-380-9012.
As a business owner, you wear a lot of hats. One minute you're ordering today's inventory, and the next you're planning tomorrow's expansion. It's complicated, but your business credit card should be simple. With the Signify Business Cash Card by Wells Fargo, you earn unlimited 2% cash rewards on purchases for your business with no caps or categories to track. Signify Business Cash, the deliberately simple business credit card. Learn more at wellsfargo.com/signify. Terms apply.
Hey, this is Larry Steinhaus with Investor Schooling. Listen, I know sometimes you worry about coming to see me because you don't want to invest in real estate, because you don't want to deal with toilets, trash, or tenants. I'm going to teach you a way that you don't have to deal with toilets, trash, or tenants, or even own any real estate and invest in real estate at the same time. You want to learn this, so go to investorschooling.com. That's investorschooling.com, and take a complimentary class this Thursday, and I promise you, no toilets, no trash, no tenants.
Here's a harsh fact. 40% of women and almost 20% of men suffer from varicose or spider veins. And if you think this is just a cosmetic problem, think again. Varicose or spider veins, if left untreated, can lead to swollen or discolored legs, cramping, the inability to stand or walk, neuropathy, even worse, blood clots, which can travel to other parts of your body. But here's the good news. Advanced Medical Vein Treatment Centers offers plans that treat and cure the condition, not just cover up. Grab your phone, take down this number, and call 800-587-1272. That's 800-587-1272. When you call, you'll get free information on how you can live your life to the fullest again. Walk, exercise, sleep well. Your vein problems will not go away on their own, and in time can lead to major health issues. Call Advanced Medical Vein today for free information on fast and easy solutions that are covered by most insurance plans, Medicare included. Call 800-587-1272. That's 800-587-1272 today.
This is Bill Hoffman, president of Hoffman's Exterminating. We've been protecting Delaware Valley homes and businesses from pests for 35 years, all while supporting our local community. We also support those who protect us, our veterans. Robert Rutherford, our Director of People and Culture, served 10 years in the U.S. Marine Corps. We at Hoffman's have made a commitment to hiring veterans. Our veterans are valued, and the skills you learn in the military are transferable. Join the Hoffman's family and visit us at hoffmansexterminating.com.
Have you been thinking about doing a Roth conversion, but the upfront taxes are holding you back? Welcome to Rothright. We can show you how to significantly reduce taxes on a conversion, potentially saving hundreds of thousands, even millions in taxes over your lifetime. A Roth conversion will give you tax-free income, eliminate required minimum distributions, and leave a tax-free estate to your heirs. Sign up for a free educational seminar now. Call 855-415-ROTH. That's 855-415-ROTH. Rothright is not a financial advisory firm. Consult with a tax professional before making any financial decisions.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting truly great candidates for your roles? It seems impossible to find them, but they have to be out there somewhere, right? Well, they're not hard to find when you know where to go, and that place is ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. And because these people are actively looking for jobs just like yours, it's easy to find the right person right away. In fact, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter, you're missing out. So see what it's like when the impossible is easy. When you go to ZipRecruiter.com/radio right now to try ZipRecruiter for free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
WPHT, WPHT HD, WOGL HD3 Philadelphia. From the Piazza Premium Automobile Studios.
Powering your drive with 10 brands and 20 locations.
Always live on the free Odyssey app. This is 1210 WPHT's 8th annual Radiothon. To benefit the Travis Manion Foundation, presented by Edelman's Coins. You can make a difference. Donate now. Call 888-845-1210. 888-845-1210. 845-1210. This hour generously sponsored by Hoffman's Exterminating, providing quality service with personalized care for over 30 years.
How would you like to be live in studio with us for Zioli Show Unplugged, a live show, wine, cheese, light bites, limited, very limited, small group. That's the incentive we have right now for you to donate to the Travis Manion Foundation. $3,000 for a couple. You'll join us for the entire show, 3 to 7. I will actually be there for it and in person right here in our Odyssey Hub. All $3,000 will go right to the Travis Manion Foundation, this incredible organization. And what you need to do right now is call 888-845-1210, 888-845-1210. This is limited. We have a very, very limited number of seats because it's a very small crowd. We already have, I believe, 4 sold. So you got to call right now at 888-845-1210. This is the Hoffman's Exterminating Honor Hour, and thanks to them for their $2,000 donation, which is huge, really, really huge. As we continue with our Travis Manion Foundation Radiothon, we're all asking you to be very, very generous. Nick Hale's here, Dawn Stenson's here, Greg Stocker's here, Linda Kearns is here. We're all here together doing strong work for this incredible local organization. And Dr. Wilfred Riley is joining us also today to lend his star power to our veterans in this country. Hello, Dr. Riley. How are you, buddy?
Good. How are you?
We're doing great. We're cooking with gasoline here. Of course, Dr. Riley is the author of the book, Lies My Liberal Teacher Told Me. And it's great to have you here in Philly. Your thoughts on our military, our veterans, and masculinity?
Well, I mean, my thoughts on our military and our veterans. I mean, I love our military, support our veterans. Thanks for the work they did. I mean, obviously, any society rests on the idea that some people from that country are going to go to other places and risk dying among angry strangers so that everyone else can be free. So a huge shout to the veterans. What do I think about masculinity? I mean, yeah, traditionally, one of the things that being a man was supposed to involve was being capable of violence, being able to protect your partner, fight for your country. I didn't go the military route myself, but I mean, I'm actually an instructor with a couple of weapons for the NRA here in Kentucky. I try to keep that up. I think most men do. So there's definitely a healthy masculinity out there that's not toxic at all. The masculinity of the soldier, the father, the people that, in all honesty, built a huge chunk of the world. If you look at who the engineers and the construction chiefs behind most buildings that we see were. So the more of that we have, the better.
What about the nonsense attacks on toxic masculinity that you hear, like Gavin Newsom and Tim Waltz on the podcast, and Tim Waltz going around, well, you got toxic masculinity. I think it's one of those lies that our liberal teachers told us, and also it kind of goes along with your other book, Hate Crime Hoax, because I think the toxic masculinity hoax has been going on way too long.
Well, I think it's plausible there could be, and this is just the academic side. I think it's plausible there could be something you could call toxic masculinity or rapist or something like that. Would be in almost every case a man who's motivated by a desire for sex or power or very masculine things, and that's clearly gone over the line to the point where you're doing evil in conventional terms. But I think the problem is that most of the people who write about things like toxic masculinity hate men, probably even hate whites and conservative black people and people with money and so on as well. But let's stick with hate men right now. And are really just defining being a normal man as being toxic. And if you read through a lot of academic papers, you really see this a lot. People use terms like benevolent sexism for opening the door for your girl, or, you know, the archaic ways of the past for gentlemanliness. And I don't really know how useful that is. I don't think being a man is bad. I think being a man is great. Once again, that's why we don't have tigers and Neanderthals running around anymore.
This is true, and women like chivalry, don't they, Dawn? They like it.
We do. We love chivalry.
Chivalry's not dead.
We love manly men.
Yeah, manly men,
manly
right?
Men.
Absolutely.
Right, Linda?
Absolutely agree.
Yeah. I mean, there's nothing wrong with being a manly man.
A manly man like you, Rich.
Like me. Well, yeah, except I'm fragile and I'm always breaking. But Let me ask you this. Gavin Newsom right now, Dr. Riley, and listen, the number to call is 888-8. What is it now?
It's 888
Yeah.
845 1210.
So I want to thank Santo and Kathy from Newtown, PA. Our buddy Santo. Santo and Kathy, they just bought a pair of tickets to the Zioli Show Unplugged live here in the Odyssey Hub. That is going to be on Thursday, June 26th, right here at Odyssey World Headquarters. It is limited. We only have 20 seats. So I already know that 6 seats are gone. So if you want to join, you better call right now at 888-845-1210.
It's really the best experience for the Zioli Army to come and hang out and break bread. Maybe a little light bites and some alcohol. Might be
Vino,
involved.
homemade, alcohol, wine.
And you always put on a special show for this. Maybe Megaphone Bernie.
Megaphone Bernie, Michael. Maybe
what
Dr.
about Matt
Riley.
DeSantis?
Maybe Dr. Riley would be willing to come on the show and vis-a-vis Zoom and join us for that. Would you like to do that, Dr. Riley?
Yeah, sure. I'd be more than glad to do that.
Awesome.
There you go. Great. Will you call me Latinx when you do it?
Well, I think you're Italianx, right?
Yeah, Italianx.
Italian, yeah, whatever. Yeah, it'd be so that's what you'd be. You wouldn't be Latinx. I don't think that's Mexican and Cuban guys. You have to be very careful about what X you're using.
Yeah, I like just using X like a mark like Zorro, but that I guess that'd be a Z. Gavin Newsom in his reinvention tour that he's doing right now. I want to play this audio for you and get your take. He denied on his new podcast that no one in his office has ever used the word Latinx to describe Latinos. So CNN, this is brutal because CNN did it, aired a compilation of him saying it repeatedly. I mean, this is just brutal. Cut 16.
So let's talk about the word Latinx. Just 2 weeks ago, here's what he said about it.
By the way, not one person ever in my office has ever used the word Latinx.
So can we finally put that to bed?
Yeah,
we agree?
where did that even
No
come?
more Latinx, everybody.
Well, I just didn't even know where it came from. I'm like, what are people talking about?
But there was a person who used Latinx. It was actually a really important person. It was him. Right?
Yeah, that's right. And look, these aren't minor shifts. These are progressive issues that Gavin Newsom used to champion until fairly recently, and now he's not just walking away from them. He's sort of acting like they were never legitimate with that clip talking about Latinx in the first place. But let's take Latinx. We did find somebody who used it repeatedly in his office. Let's take a listen to this.
I hope we can really paint a picture in terms of our consciousness of how impactful this has been on the Latinx community. The Latinx and Black communities. You've got politicians that are banning not assault rifles, but the word Latinx. They're not even serious.
I mean, Dr. Wilford Riley, that's just brutal. They're like, we found someone in Gavin Newsom's office who's used the term Latinx. Oh, it's Gavin Newsom.
Yeah, you know the internet is forever, and if you're prominent enough to get on television, that's really forever. Those clips are never going anywhere. Something people should probably keep in mind about everything from OnlyFans to fraternity pranks. So yeah, Gavin Newsom. What you're really seeing with Gavin Newsom, though, there's a serious point here. Is his attempt to slide hard to the center like Kamala Harris did, and I don't think it's going to work. Because both of them were such extremely prominent people, like a level below presidential candidacy for years at a time, that people remember what was said. Gavin Newsom, I think, was the person who mandated the use of Latinx, or however you're supposed to say it, Latinx, in California state documents, right? So I don't think that's going to work. But as a final comment, I do think one thing that's interesting here is kind of the liberal strategy. Because a lot of these people are what you call postmodernists. Like, they really think that words make reality. So when they're trying to change a perspective or a policy issue or something, they don't just say, sorry, we were wrong, you got me, we think we were right on healthcare, you were wrong on that. They just pretend that the thing never happened in the first place. So, like, I'll bring up COVID from time to time because I did a lot of statistical writing on COVID, and I'll say, well, lockdowns didn't work. You know, Sweden actually had fewer deaths than we did, Japan, whatever. And people will say, well, we didn't lock down. It's just the idea of like kind of posting through it from Twitter and Facebook. Like you just deny that the bleep ever happened. You didn't do it. Nobody ever did it. That's it. Like
it's like what Cuomo's doing.
Yeah.
Right? Cuomo's out to be like, my leadership was the best leadership in the history of the world. Like, you should be arrested for being a serial killer for what you did in the nursing homes. And Cuomo's acting like, I don't know, it was all great. Everybody was happy. Everybody was good.
Yeah, no, it's just you literally like one approach to everything from a relationship argument to a political dispute is just to look at the truth and say that it didn't happen. There was a song by some reggae guy when I was in high school. I think it was Shaggy. But he's like, my girl caught me cheating. It wasn't me.
Wasn't me.
And
Wasn't
it became like a...
Yeah.
It wasn't
no,
me.
Nick Cale's
and it
nodding
became
his
like
head. Wasn't me. But wasn't that Eddie Murphy, though? Don't we got to really give him credit for that? Because I think it was either in Delirious or Raw when he was like, I saw you. Wasn't me. I saw you. You came in. Wasn't me. Well, maybe it wasn't you then. I mean, that's kind of what that really is, right?
It is. It's like, but it is kind of woke mind virus because it's like that movie 50 First Dates. Remember with Adam Sandler and Drew Barrymore, where she wakes up every morning and doesn't even remember that they had a kid together? That's what the Democrats. What? We live on a boat now?
This is the kind of fun you can enjoy in person if you donate to the Travis Manion Foundation Radiothon. Our Zioli Show Unplugged, Thursday, June 26th, right here at our Odyssey World headquarters. Some wine, some cheese. First 20 guests, we've already sold close to a third of them. So $3,000 towards the Travis Manion Foundation gets you a tax-deductible donation and also this wonderful night for our Zioli Show Unplugged on the 26th. Well, please donate generously. 888-845-1210. It's been a long freaking day. What do we got, Dawn?
Yes.
We got some people here?
So you already thanked Ed Farmer. People were surprised because we do have some surprise guests answering the phone. I was one of them.
Yeah.
Ed and Liz Farmer, who you know, $500. So they bought, there's only one, Jimmy Fela.
But we
and
have
Zioli
another
Nights.
pair now.
You have one
for
more
Jimmy
pair.
Fallon to see me on Fox News Saturday night on the 19th.
Right.
So if you want to do that, you can call 888-845-1210. $500. You can join us in New York. VIP front row seats and the green room.
The green room, but you know what's going to happen because you get a little tour, you're behind the scenes. You never know who's in that building. This is going to go fast.
Yeah.
Because he said, we want to donate $500. So I was getting him the best deal, like Donald Trump, art of the deal, right?
Art of the deal, yeah.
So I'm going, Ed, like I'm looking, I said, the best deal here, because seriously, you're going to have fun. You're going to see Zioli, Jimmy Fela. You're at the Fox studio.
News hotties.
Right. Who knows who's the guest?
Right.
Will Dana Perino, Rizzoli's spirit animal be there? Will Martha or Lara Trump? You know what I mean? You don't know who's in that building. You're behind the scenes. That's a blast.
It's also good karma, Dr. Riley, right? You give money to this wonderful veterans organization, and it's good karma. Am I right?
Too.
Yeah, definitely. Good karma.
And karma's real. I think it's real.
It's real.
There's Karma Kramer, right? We know that.
100%.
All right, listen. We want to thank you, Dr. Wilfred Riley, for joining us today. You're the best. And get his book, Lies My Liberal Teacher Told Me. Keep up the good work. Keep up the fight. And thanks, really, for joining us today on this really important day for our 1210 WPHT Radiothon benefiting the Travis Manion Foundation. Thank you so much, my friend.
Well, thank you. Thanks for having me. It's a great cause. People should give. Have a great day.
All right, buddy. Thank you. And this is our Hoffman's Exterminating Honor Hour. They gave a $2,000 donation. Thank you to Hoffman's Exterminating. I'm going to use them to kill things, all right? That's what you need to do. Use them to kill, because that's what they do. They kill. Exterminating. Do they do people too, or is it just insects? Do we know?
I think it's just insects.
Is it just insects? Yeah. Can we get it? Can somebody clarify for me if Hoffman's Exterminating will take out a guy? Because I got a guy I need taken out. Hey, somebody, nobody's paying attention as usual.
We get distracted this season just 24 hours a day.
What do you
like on to another subject.
I'm already, this is even with on my Adderall. What do we got, Dawn?
We had a mouse. I'm glad.
Sonia, does Hoffman's Exterminating kill people? I got a guy I need taken out. Just
we had
insects?
A mouse. Do they do the mice?
Pests and rodents only. Fine. But if you need somebody, you email me at richie'sexterminating@gmail.com. We'll take care of it.
If you
all
live
right?
in Philadelphia, you know what it's like to have mice in your house.
Yes.
Okay, they'll be on the stage shortly. They're on the phones to take your call.
They carry like Chagas and all this stuff. You want to get the extermination.
Here are the people who are on the phone bank, right? Go ahead. Go ahead.
Can I just thank really quick? He's driving right now. He is a loyal listener, Jay Jansen, and his son went to the prep, his son Parker.
Oh,
And
wow.
yeah, it's a pretty cool story. So $250. So thank you to Jay Jansen.
Outstanding. Thank you, Jay
Great.
Jansen.
Really just talked about the Travis Manion Foundation, the program in the schools, such as St. Joseph's, prep, and that their son actually, when he was little, went to, he had maybe different pathways of learning.
Are you going to start crying?
I know, I probably
come
will.
on.
She's getting emotional. Here it comes.
Suck it up, please. We have no time for this.
And so that's what the
I gotta go
Travis
to the
Manion
bathroom. Can
Foundation
you wrap
does.
this segment? If you cry, you see people. This is gonna happen. I'm gonna pee my pants.
When she was talking about chivalry and manliness,
Yeah.
this isn't it. This is the exact opposite.
But
so, bringing it in there.
That's
Can
right.
somebody play violin music in the background for this segment, please?
But making Rich Scioli sit here until he pees his pants, that's
if
worth the
Hoffman's
price.
exterminating could exterminate me, I would appreciate it. Just to get me out of this segment. Nikhil, what do you got for
Also,
me?
our buddy Joe Snow, $250, Bucks
Snow.
County Estate Traders.
I remember when Joe woke up one morning, he didn't have breakfast to eat, and his blood sugar was low, and he was
and he was saved by listening to us and donating to the Travis Manion Foundation. All right, one
Jen
other thing.
Rubino from Ocean City, New Jersey, $1,000. Thank you, Jen Rubino. She got the Lane Johnson. She wanted the Lane Johnson jersey. I don't know if I was supposed to read that. Well, I think she got it.
Congratulations.
She got the Lane Johnson jersey.
Jen Rubino, well done, Jen Rubino. Excellent.
Did you talk about
Ocean
prom?
City representing.
Yeah.
Prom. No, what's prom?
Union League prom.
Union League prom.
This is a deal.
Oh, that is a deal.
$150 for a Union League.
Oh, for the Travis Manion?
For their big night, their gala. $150 bucks.
I think
for two people, for drinks and food.
I
like,
think the moral of the story is call right now.
Yeah.
'cause things are going to go fast.
845-1210, because whatever price point you're at, if it's $10, $15, $30, $100, $1,000, $10,000, we have something for you. So please be generous. Call. We only have how many more hours? 2.5.
Do you think Nick Cale should answer the phones like I did before?
I would love to go.
Would
do
you
that.
do that? I think would you do the
Absolutely,
celebrity
sure.
phone answer?
You want me to head over there?
I mean, that's your call.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not the boss. He's the boss. I work here until I don't, which could be any minute now. But
Here's the thing.
here
Can I
are
just say
yes.
something really quick?
Yeah, do whatever you want.
When you call in, because David was my David.
Oh,
God.
God.
Here we
Oh,
go.
so nice.
Who did a great job today.
He did a great job, but then he goes.
I didn't know you had kids. Go
Then
ahead.
they go, is that Scioli in the back? We hear him talk. Can he come over here? Who's over here? They're asking him all these questions. Where's Nick? Where's it? And so then they say their thing, and then he goes, what was that? And they go, and they get kind of, little impatient.
Uh-oh.
And they're like, S as in salad.
Yeah. Yeah.
So be patient because it's really loud and echoey in here.
It's loud and echoey.
Because
but,
we're
you know.
appreciative of all the people whose names you're about to say, but sometimes they can't hear you.
I
Well,
gotta say
yeah.
this. Hoffman's exterminating. Do you guys do cicada killers? Because I have cicada killers that I want dead, and I
They
need
kill
them. Hoffman's exterminating. If you can kill my cicada killers, you would be my heroes.
Thank you for their $2,000 donation.
Yeah.
If you need a person killed, you just email me at richie'sexterminating@gmail.com. I
Aren't
got
they
a
a
guy.
protected species?
Hey, I don't care. I want them dead.
This is the big story of the hour, brought to you by our buddy Dr. Mike Veneria, VeneriaDental.com. We're going to take a quick break. Our buddy Dr. Victoria Coates is going to join us live from the Panama Canal.
What?
Yeah, from the Panama freaking
Wow.
canal. So call up and be generous right now, 888-845-1210. Join us for the Scioli Show Unplugged live right here on the Hub on Thursday, what day is it again? It's April 26th. Thursday, June 26th. June 26th. And join me and Jimmy Fallon together in New York. That's going to be April 19th. And we also have a bunch of other incredible incentives. Just call now to donate to the Travis Manion Foundation, 888-845-1210. We're coming right back.
You have key decisions to make about your money. Most investors don't beat the market, and neither do the hedge funds, who take a share of your profits. What if there was another way? A way for you to keep total control over your money where the interests were aligned. That's what the exclusive crash-proof retirement system is all about.
Mike Bisaccia, Logan Township, New Jersey. You can't follow the market because nobody can predict it. What you have today could be gone tomorrow. That's the way it works, up and down, and your money goes up and down. That's what led me to see if there was another alternative. Crash-proof retirement gave me that alternative. With crash-proof retirement, the money you make is credited to your account, and that money's yours. No ifs, ands, or buts. No fees. We had a high point of 13.5%. Once it's credited, it's your money to keep.
Schedule an appointment or register for our next event at the Mendenhall Inn on April 22nd. 800-722-9728 or crashproofretirement.com.
Hi, this is Dom Giordano. Let's face it, most people fear the dentist. It's a real thing. It's called dentophobia. But my friend and dentist, Dr. Robert Bentz, understands this. I've seen over the years how he's helped even the most fearful patients overcome their anxiety and show them a comfortable, positive dental experience. Give Dr. Bentz a call, 610-272-6949. Take care of that dental work that you've been putting off and finally get that smile that you've always wanted. 610-272-6949. BentzDentalGroup.com.
It's Jack Daniels Madness during the month of March at your local PA Fine Wine and Good Spirits stores with Jack and Coke and Jack and Coca-Cola Zero Sugar. Ready to drink in a can and $1 off 4-packs. Celebrate St. Patrick's Day with 1.7 liters of Jack Daniels Original, Jack Fire, and Jack Honey, all for $3 off. And step up your game with Gentleman Jack 750 milliliters for $2 off. Celebrate responsibly.
Whiskey Specialty, 7% ABV. Jack Daniel Distillery, Lynchburg, Tennessee. Jack Daniels and Old Number 7 are registered trademarks of Jack Daniels Properties, Inc. Coca-Cola is a trademark of the Coca-Cola Company.
RuPaul's Drag Race is back with a wet and wild new season, and you can watch it all on MTV with Philo. With Philo, you can enjoy live TV from your favorite channels like MTV, VH1, AMC, Discovery, BET, and more. Plus, an unlimited DVR that lets you save and rewatch anything you want for up to a year. We've also got a collection of over 80,000 hit movies and shows that you can watch anytime, and the entire AMC Plus library, all for just $28 a month when you sign up at philo.tv. Enjoy Philo on your laptop, tablet, phone, or TV, and stream on up to 3 devices at once. So what are you waiting for? Dive into the splashiest extravaganza yet and start watching the new season of RuPaul's Drag Race live on MTV with Philo for an unbeatable price. To start your 7-day free trial and make sure you get the best price for the TV you love, visit philo.tv today. That's PHILO.tv.
Call 888-845-1210 and donate now. It's Talk Radio 1210 WPHT's Radiothon, benefiting the Travis Manion Foundation, presented by Edelman's Coins. This hour generously sponsored by Hoffman's Exterminating, providing quality service with personalized care for over 30 years.
It is the Travis Manion Foundation Radiothon. We're happy to be here. Look, Dawn and I are reunited for one day only. Look at that. Linda Kearns is here. Ryan Mannion's here, and she needs to get back up here.
Woo!
Let's
Come on,
go.
Ryan.
Stalker, what are you doing?
Here, I'll
What is
move.
this? What are we on break? Kale's eating salad. Go answer the phones.
Look
What's
at him.
going on here?
Here, I'll move
What the heck's happening? The whole system's breaking down. You got to call. Here's the number, 888-845-1210. You might get Nick Kale answering the call, our morning show host, answering the call when you call to donate to the Travis Manion Foundation, 888-845-1210. Be generous. We got a lot of great things to help the Travis Manion Foundation, including our Zioli Show Unplugged live here in the Hub, $3,000. We'll get you part of our live audience. Last time we had a blast. We'll have some wine. We'll have some cheese. It'll be a lot of fun. That date is on June 26th, and it's limited. We also have 2 tickets left for the taping of Jimmy Fallon's Fox News Saturday night when I'm on the show, April 19th. You know,
You're delirious, pal.
I don't know numbers, you know. And that's $500.
$500.
We also
Do we have
have
any incentives that don't involve Zioli?
No,
I mean,
no,
for the
they're all
non-Zioli
it's
people?
all Rich Zioli incentives.
Yeah, you can shut me up for $6,000. I'll stop
There you
talking.
go.
I love the Zioli Unplugged is such a cool.
Tell me about it.
It's such a cool experience because you're like literally 5 feet away from the audience, and like it's an interactive experience. You play to the audience very well, maybe a little too much sometimes.
Can that be the day he has to be nice to Matt DeSantis?
No,
not that day. That's part of the fun.
Part of the fun. Part of the fun is him yelling at his producers. But everybody right now needs to call 888-845-1210. 888-845-1210. It's such a great cause. Ryan Manion, Dawn Stensland, Rich Zioli, Linda Kearns.
Link online too?
Yes, 1210. Thank you. That's a great reminder. 1210WPHT.com. You can donate right there if you can't get to the phone. 1210WPHT.com. We're getting a ton of online donations, so if you can't call or you're on your way home, 1210WPHT.com. And by the way, if you're on your way home, yes, we're still here.
We're still here.
If you came in with us at 6:30
Yes.
and now it's 4:30, yes, we're still here.
Well, I'll tell you what, Ryan Manion is still here today, the president of the Travis Manion Foundation, our great friend, and it's good to see you. Thank you for being here today.
Listen, I'm here for the long haul.
Yeah, you are.
All the way through till 7 p.m. I'm
You're
ready.
not kidding. For those that don't know, the Travis Manion Foundation, obviously named in honor of your brother, Travis Manion, and the work that you do with veterans and mentoring. And give us like the overview of somebody just moved here and doesn't know all about the Travis Manion Foundation.
So you're just the pitch. What is the Travis
Give me
Manion
the
Foundation?
pitch.
Yeah, so, I really like to lead with, we do two things at the Travis Manion Foundation. We're either investing in veterans or we're sending them out into communities to activate and be change makers. And we do that in a lot of different ways. Through the investing piece, we have programs that help veterans with personal and professional leadership development. And then on the activation piece, we're pushing veterans out into the communities to serve in their local communities, most importantly through our Character Does Matter program, where we actually train veterans to deliver character education to our nation's youth. We have over 3,000 trained veterans who have gone through this program, and we have over 750,000 young adults who have been mentored by veterans across the country.
Can I ask you, these are questions from people who would call in. So they've said, what are the monthly, if people want to do monthly? And what if somebody wants to be in is it the Spartan Club?
Spartan Society.
Spartan Society.
Yeah.
And so so could they donate that? Could they split that out?
Sure, yeah. If you're calling in and you want to be a monthly donor, you can sign up as a monthly donor. If you want to do $50 a month or whatever it may be, absolutely. We can process that today.
Because somebody called and they actually said that a couple people called. They said, oh, I moved to the area, or I was over in this area in Jersey and now moved to PA or the other way around. So they said this is a great way maybe to connect with people, to give back and transition into a community, that sort of thing. So as far as that goes, what does that mean if they're in that Spartan Society?
The
What does
Spartan
that do?
Society is designated for those who give over $1,000. So everybody who gave over $1,000 today, they are now a part of the Spartan Society. They'll gain special access to annual reports and different data sets, so they can actually have a even broader and more in-depth observation of the impact that we're having. They'll get special invites to events. And so, they are, listen, if you're donating $1,000 to our organization, you're our top donors, $1,000 and above. And we want to make sure that we're taking care of you and providing you all the information you need to go out and speak to people about the importance of why you're giving that kind of money to our organization.
Well, I want to we have another pair of tickets for the Zioli show. Well, actually, it's the Fela show with me on it. Michael Lorenzo, a Vietnam War veteran. Wow. Just bought a pair of tickets to the Fox News Jimmy Fallon Saturday night show taping. Thank you, my friend. God bless you. And God
thank
bless
you for your service.
Yeah,
Yes.
very, very much, Michael Lorenzo. So that means we have one pair of tickets left.
Just one.
For just one pair, and that's it for the Jimmy Fallon show. That is going to be on Friday, April 18th. And that's VIP access, green room. We're going to take you back in the green room, front row seats. I'm on the show that night. It's going to be a lot of fun. The Zioli Show Unplugged, which is going to be Thursday, June 26th at our Odyssey World headquarters. It's not, her handwriting stinks. It's an intimate live show at our Odyssey headquarters. And $3,000, right? So $3,000 to the Travis Manion Foundation. Two people get in on that, and then we're going to have a wonderful, intimate show. Special guests. We'll have it'll be a lot of fun. We'll have some wine, some cheese. It'll be a great night. All you got to do right now is be very generous and call 888-845-1210. 888-845-1210. And look, if you can give $100, that means a lot. If you give $150, that means a lot. $50 means a lot. It's all about just giving as much as you can to this incredible organization that does so much for our military, for our veterans, and for our country, because it's all about character and building character, and that's what counts and that's what matters.
By the way, breaking news. Excuse me. We have Brian Krieger from Tri-County Toyota, who made a $3,000 donation, and Toyota Motor matched their donation with $3,000. So that's $6,000 from Tri-County Toyota and Toyota Motor.
Thank you, Tri-County Toyota.
Brian is such a great guy. He's done this now every year, $3,000. He did it last year, and then I got to have dinner with him and his wife, and we had a wonderful night together, and it was great. And it was a really, really great time. And Brian, I am so grateful. What? We're gonna yeah, okay. Don't yell at me. We're gonna give him Brian. You guys got a pair of tickets to this Yoli Unplugged, Brian. So I'm gonna see you there Thursday, June 26th at our Odyssey headquarters during the show, 3 to 7 p.m. That's amazing. And thank you to Toyota Motor for matching their donation, and thank you to Toyota for opening up more American plants too, because that was a big announcement last year. So that's huge. Brian Krieger, Tri-County Toyota. Thank you so much, my friend. That's a really big deal.
Yeah.
All right. So 888-845-1210 is the number.
Yeah, I just, do you feel this?
I do. I feel I have to pee. Is that what you're saying?
I said earlier, just get him like a big gulp, like a
Gatorade bottle.
We got the table skirt. Nobody will notice. Can we just ask Ryan something really quick here?
Sure.
And that is, I can feel every year, but especially this year, because we're just far away from the pandemic and what's happening with America right now, which is awesome, that I almost said Ryan, the Travis Manion Foundation it's like on the verge of just exploding. I feel this growth, and seriously, we wear the T-shirts everywhere, and Ryan, it's just something's happening here. It's really exciting.
She's gonna cry again.
Oh,
She's gonna
God.
cry. No, it's coming. It's coming.
Make Dawn cry for
Make Dawn cry.
for a $1,000 donation.
Yeah, $1. $1 gets you Dawn crying.
No, Donna, I mean, I get it. I think that, every day I'm walking around and talking to people about the organization, and I, like you, I'm seeing people in the shirts, and we feel it as an organization. We feel it in the veterans that we serve and their enthusiasm for the work we're doing and the programs that we provide. I feel it for my staff who just show up every day so enthusiastic to be able to serve at our organization and support the veterans and families of the fallen. And so I can't put my finger on it, but I know what you're feeling.
And that's just it. You can right now just call and be part of that. Something you can say, I was right there at the cusp when they broke out. You know what I mean?
There you go.
That's just exciting to be part of that.
Yeah.
And then witness it in real time.
By the way, Hoffman Exterminating has their own mascot. They have a bee. They have a bee that
The
kind of looks.
mascot is here.
That kind of looks like our sister station's bee.
That's what I thought it was at first.
Yeah, that's why I thought.
Well,
but
I mean,
no, it's,
just saying, Hoffman's Exterminating, as grateful as we are for your $2,000 donation, it's incredible. Shouldn't it be a dead bee? I'm just saying.
Yeah.
You can kill the bee.
Yeah.
Yes.
Is that it? Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Cicada. Do you guys do cicada killers? Because I need them dead.
I need a guy. All right. So listen, this is a very big deal. 888-845-1210. Every time she comes over, she gives me a dirty look.
Yeah.
You notice that? Every freaking time, I get a dirty look.
Michael Lorenzo was accidentally announced as the Vietnam vet. It was actually his father-in-law, Michael Allen. His father-in-law was the Vietnam vet.
Oh, Michael Allen. Okay,
Thank
gotcha.
you.
Okay,
Thank you for your service.
Thank
sir.
you,
Michael
sir. Either
Allen.
way.
Yeah.
And we really appreciate all the generosity. So again, I want to tell you a couple things. Travis Manion Foundation is all about serving our veterans, serving community, building character for America, and it really goes a long way towards making America a great country, because without character, we are nothing. And without people that are willing to put on a uniform and fight to defend the Constitution, the Bill of Rights, our liberty, and our freedom, we are nothing. And that's the reality. And there's a renewed sense of optimism here, because people now are signing up to be part of the military again. Ryan Manion's daughter is a freshman at the United States Naval Academy, which is amazing. Which is amazing. So normally now it's Friday at 4:30. I'd be passed out at R.J. Bentley's right now in Maryland when I was a freshman. Ryan's daughter, that's not the case because she's going to serve our country. But that renewed sense of spirit has to come with also us making sure that one day when she's done her service to the United States of America in the Navy, following in her uncle's footsteps, but, coming home alive and then contributing to society, we want to make sure that we have a way for them to continue that leadership. And that's where you come in at 888-845-1210. Because that's the thing, Ryan. Like, the people that serve our country, like your daughter, they have something in them. They want to serve. They want to lead. They want to give back. And when they come home, sometimes they don't know what to do.
I mean, listen, nothing brought me greater pride than when I saw my daughter get dropped off for plebe day, for I-Day, this past June, and walking on the yard as a midshipman at the United States Naval Academy. Wow. And, not being able to talk to her for several weeks as she went through plebe summer, but getting pictures of her and seeing her in her uniform and that aptitude to want to go in that direction. Of course, it had a lot to do with her uncle and hearing stories of her uncle, but it was because she was around men and women that had made that decision to serve, that she grew up around people that taught her about service. And I think we have a responsibility as Americans to make sure that we are presenting that opportunity and that option and that understanding of what it means to serve to the rest of our country.
Right, and Ryan, veterans are so valuable because of their experience. They have experience that other people don't have. So when they reintegrate into society, they have so much to offer.
So much. So many intangible skill sets that our civilian counterparts just do not.
And you know what? Maybe it is with social media and everything that has happened. I think young people especially are craving identity. When we talk about what's your identity, right?
Yeah.
That there's this identity crisis, a mental health crisis that we do talk about. The veterans need our support coming back, transitioning back, but also combining. That's the brilliance of the Travis Manion Foundation. You're combining these two things, these two great needs in our society, where I think you have all of these young people, an explosion of this, what I'm going to call an identity crisis, right? But now they have this identity of pride, positive. It's all positive. It's not the negatives that we've seen promoted.
All right, here's the deal. We're going to take a quick break. When we come back, we're going to meet our sponsors for the hour. Hoffman's Exterminating. They made an incredible $2,000 donation to the Travis Manion Foundation. Their mascot's here. It's a live bee, but before I'm done with it, it's going to be a dead bee. All right? 888-845-1210.
You're not
Zioli
supposed to
tackle the
kill
bee?
bees. Don't you know?
Should we offer
They
Zioli will tackle the bee?
Oh.
What kind of a
Mud
That's
wrestling.
great. I'll break the other foot, and I'll be out of the studio for another 6 years.
Mud wrestling.
Do you guys do cicada killers?
Yes.
Oh, thank you.
Uh-oh.
We're going to talk
You're
about
hired.
that.
You're hired.
We're going to talk
Rich,
about that.
the bee does
Absolutely.
not look afraid of you, so I don't think the bees work.
Here's the deal. You got to
The
call in
bees
right now.
attracted to
We
you.
have one pair of tickets left.
The
for-
bee is flirting with Zioli.
It's shaking its bee booty.
Some people here are trying to raise money for a charity, and other people are acting like they're 7. Okay, and that's you, Dawn Senslin. That's you.
You're rubbing off on us, Rich.
So like I was saying, this is why you want to come to the Zioli Show live, unplugged right here in the Hub. $3,000 for a pair of tickets. You'll join us for a live show. That's going to be on Thursday, June 26th, right here at our Odyssey World Headquarters. Zioli Show Unplugged, live show, intimate audience, limited to 20 people. It's already almost half sold out, so you want to do that right now at 888-845-1210. We have one pair of tickets left for the taping for Jimmy Fallon and his show on April 18th. I'll be on the show that night. Sold out, never mind. Sorry. See, this is why you got to do it.
Sold out.
This is why you got to dig in quick, all right? That's sold out. So you can still come, though, to the Zioli Show Live Unplugged, $3,000, and all the money goes to the Travis Manion Foundation. This great, it's a couple. You could or bring your gumata. I'm not going to tell. Your secret's safe with me, all right? If you want to bring your wife, bring your wife. If you want to bring your gumad, bring your gumad, okay? They always say Friday nights for the wives and Thursday live shows in the Hub are for the girlfriends. I don't know. Maybe it might have been in Goodfellas. I might have heard that somewhere. And who is this now? What is that? I can't read that. Can you write like a
Rich,
human
the-
being,
oh my
like
gosh.
a normal?
Bee is flirting
No,
with you.
it's
Athena. This is
No,
Athena.
you don't write. Who is Athena?
Is $500 for the Jimmy Fallon Zioli Night Fox.
I get it. I understand. I didn't understand what that meant. I thought Athena, like the goddess, like a Greek goddess.
Yeah.
Athena, thank you for $500. We'll see you in New York, Athena, for the Jimmy Fallon show. That'll be great. Thank you, Athena. All right. Quick break. Let me tell you about Emmons Roofing and Siding. They're going to be here in a little bit in studio. I'm excited to see them. But Emmons is your, go-to contractor for all things roofing, siding, windows, and doors. Listen, I always, when it comes to my home, I got to go with the companies I trust. It matters. Integrity matters. So Matt and Stephanie have been doing work for my home for over 10 years. The home we sold and then the new home that we bought a couple years ago, they did the roof in our old home, lifetime warranty on that roof, transferable to the next owners. And it's 10% off inflation relief discount for each and every one of my listeners. That's right. So whether it's a durable lifetime warranted Owens Corning roof, it stands up to severe weather, siding that keeps your home insulated and looking sharp, or new windows that blend functionality with style, Emmons has you covered. They're offering each and every one of my listeners an inflation relief discount of 10% off roofing, siding, Anderson window replacement. So don't wait. Call Emmons today at 856-885-6677. 856-885-6677, or check out their website today at emmonsroofing.com. Upgrade your home with confidence and go with the company that I trust. They serve our entire region, Pennsylvania, New Jersey, and Delaware. They even do bathroom remodeling, and my wife loved the bathroom remodeling. And you know what they say, Dawn? Happy wife.
Yeah, happy life.
Happy life, or at least, less money to a divorce attorney. So there's that. I mean, you might still be miserable, but, emmonsroofing.com, emmonsroofing.com.
Hey everybody, Chris Coonahan for Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection company with over 1 million satisfied homeowners. I'm here to answer all of your home maintenance questions. I have Mary from Des Moines on the line. How can I help, Mary?
You're wrong. You'll see. $100.
Mary, you there?
Hey, Chris. Sorry. I'm calling to settle a bet with my husband. Okay, so is it better to deal with a clogged gutter now or wait until the weather's better?
Mary, the time is now. The longer you wait, the more damage you can have. Your husband may have lost this bet, but repairing your gutters can save your family thousands of dollars over the lifetime of your home.
But how much will it cost to get our gutters inspected?
Well, husband of Mary, leaf filter inspection and estimates are always free for new customers. And right now, if you go to leaffilter.com/gutter, you can get an additional 30% off.
I think I won here.
We both did. What's that site, Chris?
That's leaffilter.com/gutter. Visit today to schedule your free gutter inspection.
See representative for warranty details. Promotion is 20% off plus a 10% senior or military discount. 1 discount per household.
See Joe Conklin with the City Rhythm Orchestra and Philly sports put to music at the Keswick Theater, Saturday, April 5th.
I love the orchestra, the music.
It was fantastic. I saw it before. This one was absolutely marvelous.
Proceeds go to the 5 Abington Fire Companies to replace protection gear permanently damaged in the recent SPS fire. That's Conklin and City Rhythm at the Keswick in Glenside, Saturday, April 5th. And help the Abington firefighters. For tickets, go to joeconklin.com. JoeConklin.com!
Are you having trouble hearing? Hearing loss can devastate the quality of your life. Now, there's an affordable fix for you or your loved one. Rated the best hearing aids of 2025 by Forbes Health, Audion Hearing has the highest quality hearing aids at the lowest prices, just $189.
I actually like them better than my old $5,000 hearing aids.
I could not believe how my hearing and life changed.
Join over 1 million happy customers by going to audionhearing.com. That's AUDIEN hearing.com.
Seems everything costs more these days. Gas, groceries, and when's the last time you checked your wireless bill? Yikes. When it comes to big wireless, if you're staying, you may be overpaying. Here's how to get the same fast, reliable nationwide coverage without the big wireless bill. Switch to Consumer Cellular. Plans start at just $20 a month, and that's not a short-term promo. Our US-based experts will get you switched and saving in about 20 minutes. Call 1-888-FREEDOM or visit consumercellular.com and start saving today. Plans include $5 credit for auto pay and e-billing.
Dawn Stensland here. My friends at Piazza Premium Automobiles feature the latest luxury vehicles from today's top brands. Mercedes-Benz, Jaguar, Land Rover, BMW, Porsche, Alfa Romeo, Maserati, and more. Sleek new designs and innovative features with thousands of new and certified pre-owned vehicles available across Pennsylvania, Delaware, and New Jersey. Piazza Premium Automobiles stands out. Visit PiazzaPremiumAutos.com. Tell them Dawn sent you.
This is the 1210 WPHT Radiothon to benefit the Travis Manion Foundation, presented by Edelman's Coins. Donate now. Call 888-845-1210 or donate online at 1210WPHT.com. This hour generously sponsored by Hoffman's Exterminating, providing quality service with personalized care for over 30 years.
Welcome back to the Travis Manion Foundation Radiothon. This is a great day for us. 888-845-1210 is the number for you to be generous to this incredible hometown organization that serves the needs of our veterans and makes America great by building character and strength. And it's all about you today, helping this incredible organization. Every day we put on a show for you for free. We ask nothing. We just ask you to step up one day a year and help the Travis Manion Foundation and to help our great sponsors and advertisers. And that's why I'm really, really happy to welcome in studio today Hoffman's Exterminating, because this is the Hoffman's Exterminating Honor Hour with their incredible $2,000 donation. Yes. I want to welcome to the show Bill Hoffman, founder and president and CEO of Hoffman's Exterminating, and Rob Rutherford. Rob is the director of people and culture, 10 years of service in the United States Marine Corps, including a year in Afghanistan. Thank you, and welcome back. Second year in a row now. You guys have been so generous with your contributions, so thank you.
It's great to be back.
Yeah. Do you think you should service your home more than once a year for bugs?
Absolutely.
All right, because that was
You
Ryan's
stole my
question.
question.
No,
What
that was
the
Ryan's question. It
heck?
was a lead-in. It was a lead-in, Ryan Manion.
Thief. Well, I want to thank you guys for coming back for a second year to support the Travis Manion Foundation. Rob, I want to thank you for your incredible service to our country as
My pleasure.
best service branch of the United States Marine Corps. And we were just talking before we came back on air, and I asked, like, what is it? How many times should you be servicing your house a year just for general maintenance of the critters?
Well, the cool thing is we have a program called the 365. Why?
Uh-huh.
Because you need protection for your home 365 days a year. We'll come out about 4 to 5 times a year, but any time in between you need us, we're there. We want to keep your house pest-free.
What do you do about things like carpenter bees and wood-eating insects?
We usually they join the union because they're carpenters, but
which means they backed Trump in the last election.
but no, we know how to get rid of any pest, whether it's a carpenter bee, which kind of destroys a little bit of wood, but we also make sure that we're protecting the things like the honeybee. So we actually, we're not just killing every bee and bug. We're making sure we're controlling the bugs and bees that cause you harm.
This is really important, I think. And Rob, if I could ask about your service, I mean, your idea of joining the United States Marine Corps and then serving our country, what motivated you?
I think it was just an idea or a motivation to get out of the situation I was in. Not that it was a bad one, but it was just to upgrade my life, realistically.
Yeah?
Just to get, absolutely.
You have a big hiring program, right, for veterans at Hoffman's, Bill. And let's talk about that for a second, because one of the things I've heard from people who are business owners is that there's so many advantages that go with hiring a United States veteran.
Yeah,
Military
listen,
veteran.
the skills, the talents, the structure that they learn in the military is absolutely applicable to what we do. We're there to serve customers. We're there. We have structures. We have systems. We're dealing with materials. We're dealing with equipment. And who better than already have somebody that has already served, has that structure, has that discipline, and has the commitment to make things better. And that's what we try to do. We try to make homes better, businesses safer, and that's what we're trying to do all the time. We're protecting the home, protecting health, and protecting food.
What's the craziest animal you ever had to extract from somebody's wall?
Oh, geez. I mean, put it this way. When an animal gets inside the house, they all get crazy. I mean, I've seen people destroy houses over a chipmunk. I've seen people destroy houses over a squirrel. But, when an animal gets in the house, it's exactly what it sounds like. It's actually mayhem. And the biggest, baddest guys I've seen lock themselves in bathrooms and say, it's over there. I don't know where it's at, but it's over there.
Yeah. How about bats?
Yeah. They drive you batty.
That's our problem.
Yeah.
That's our problem.
Yeah. And they're protected, so we follow the rules and regulations, but we can get bats out of the house without hurting the bats, seal up your house, make sure you never get them again.
That's good. That's really
You are
good.
really funny. Do you bring the humor with
I
you when
do.
you come to exterminate? Or do
You
you
have to have
pay
humor.
extra for that?
You got to think
is
about
that
what
all
I do
part of
for a
the
living.
package?
I'm dealing with stuff that nobody wants to do. Like, hey, go in that crawl space and tell me what's in there. Yeah, so I have to have a good sense of humor.
Bill's the kind of guy's like, nice beaver, thanks, just had it stuffed. Great line from Naked Gun. Yeah, the crawl space is kind of creepy, right?
Yeah.
That's a creepy place.
Yeah.
Yeah. We appreciate your support today at the Travis Manion Foundation, and you have special deals for veterans and as well if veteran customers. If you serve in
absolutely.
the military.
Yeah, if you serve in the military, we're going to give 15% off any services whatsoever.
Really?
We want to hire people as well that's coming from the services. We have a couple guys over there making a phone, so hopefully I don't think they hear us. But we have 2 of our service technicians that also served in the military. I also have, which is ironic, 2 competitors of mine. But because of this is such a great near to our heart, they're here supporting us as well.
Wow, that's really
Whoa.
cool.
Really?
That's awesome.
What is
Wow.
that? That's amazing.
See, I would think as a good exterminator, you kill the competition too.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Just saying.
Well, they say
Yeah.
keep your competition close, right?
Oh yeah, keep the competition close.
see?
Yeah, it's very Godfather.
They're not out there
Yeah.
doing their work right now. I got guys out there doing their work for them right now.
This guy's
They're
good. He's smart.
smart guy.
Very smart. I like it.
businessman.
Bill Hoffman, you're good. You're good. You. And here we got Alexander Nelson on the phones, Derek Fugaro, Matthew Bonner. Thank you for telling me how to pronounce that because I almost went the other direction.
Yep.
Steve Walker, Martin Overline, and Shannon Sked. Thank you all for helping us out today at the Travis Manion Foundation Radiothon. That's fantastic. And thank you to Hoffman's Exterminating for this really contribution. And let that inspire you to help out and give out 888-845 1210. 888-845-1210. This is a team effort here today to raise money for this incredible organization because our veterans need it, and this is what the Travis Manion Foundation does. So for $3,000, you and a guest can join us for Zioli's Show Unplugged Thursday, June 26th at our Odyssey World headquarters. But it's almost half sold out, and then when it's gone because it's going to be a very intimate, small group night. So that's going to be on Thursday, June 26th. We also have the prom? Is that right?
Yep, we got another set of tickets to the Travis Manion Foundation's prom, which prom is an adult prom that we have coming up April 4th at the Union League of Philadelphia. This is a pair of tickets for $150. It's a fun time. Put on a tux, grab a date, live music, open bar.
Yeah.
Bring your lady out.
That's amazing. $150
Yeah.
at the Union League for a couple?
Oh, yeah.
It's a big deal.
It's a deal.
Yeah, that's a great deal.
Yeah.
And Rob, let me ask you, when you came home from your service in Afghanistan as a United States Marine, was that transition difficult?
I think it's difficult for everyone for varying reasons.
Yeah.
For me, it was just kind of getting back into the groove of things. But I had previously set myself up for success, and that's the most important thing.
That's one of the things the Travis Manion Foundation does, right, Ryan? Is it helps with that transition?
We do. We run a lot of programs. We have an entire Spartan development center online that helps. We have a Leading with Your Strengths courses to help veterans identify their strengths and passions outside of the military. We have a 7-month experiential leadership course called the Spartan Leadership Program. Again, to help veterans develop both personally and professionally outside of uniform. So we're all about getting them ready for that transition.
Wonderful. Well, thank you to Hoffman's Exterminating. Thank you so much for your incredible generosity 2 years in a row. I mean, really, we're excited. Bill Hoffman, President and CEO, founder, and amateur comedian. When's open mic night for you?
I know, right?
It's always open mic.
You're going to
night.
kill.
Did you ever
See
do
what
it?
I did there?
I
No,
know.
did you see what I did there? You're going to
He's gonna
kill?
kill.
You kill. This guy's going to kill. Get it?
I'll squash them.
Forget it. And then also...
Does the bee come to the house?
The bee come to the house? Oh, of course, yeah.
If I see that freaking bee coming to my house, you're not going to make it home.
Look
all
at
right?
he's flirting with
Look.
Zioli.
He was
This
like
bee.
twerking a little
You
bit.
better
He's
watch
like,
it.
Oh, the bee was totally
Rob
twerking with
Rutherford,
Zioli.
Director of People and Culture, 10 years of service in the United States Marine Corps, including a year of duty, active duty in Afghanistan. Thank you both for your incredible contribution. Please let that be an inspiration to you to help out today with our Travis Manion Foundation Radiothon. 888-845-1210. 888-845-1210. We're coming right back. Thank you to Hoffman's Exterminating.
Harry, if you watch any more of those stupid financial shows, I'm filing for divorce.
How am I going to keep up with our retirement accounts?
At JML Financial Group, we want you watching your grandkids playing soccer and sunsets in Hawaii, not the latest rumor of a market crash. Surprisingly, with proper income planning, the stock market shouldn't even be a concern. The money came in every 2 weeks while you worked. It should be the same in your retirement years. Let us show you how. Call JML Financial Group today at 856-925-6674. That's 856-925-6674. Or at jmlfinancialgroup.com. So, when your neighbor's sunbathing in the front yard,
Harry, you're an idiot. Get away from the window.
keep your eyes focused where they should be, on enjoying your retirement. Securities and investment advisory services offered through Brokers International Financial Services, LLC, member SIPC. Brokers International Financial Services, LLC is not an affiliated company.
ZipRecruiter is the place. ZipRecruiter is the place for talented teachers, savvy software developers, and master mixologists. ZipRecruiter is the place where you meet all these people and more. That's because ZipRecruiter is the place for job seekers who are looking for new opportunities. In fact, ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day, so you can find the right candidates right away. It's no wonder that ZipRecruiter is the place for skilled skydiving instructors, accomplished airbrush artists, and proficient pediatricians. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter to hire, you're missing out. ZipRecruiter is the place that's so confident it can make your hiring easier that it lets you try it for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. So if you want the right candidates for all your roles, ZipRecruiter is the place to go. Try it for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. That's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
Here's a harsh fact. 40% of women and almost 20% of men suffer from varicose or spider veins. And if you think this is just a cosmetic problem, think again. Varicose or spider veins, if left untreated, can lead to swollen or discolored legs, cramping, the inability to stand or walk, neuropathy, even worse, blood clots, which can travel to other parts of your body. But here's the good news. Advanced Medical Vein Treatment Centers offers plans that treat and cure the condition, not just cover up. Grab your phone, take down this number, and call 800-587-1272. That's 800-587-1272. When you call, you'll get free information on how you can live your life to the fullest again. Walk, exercise, sleep well. Your vein problems will not go away on their own, and in time can lead to major health issues. Call Advanced Medical Vein today for free information on fast and easy solutions that are covered by most insurance plans, Medicare included. Call 800-587-1272. That's 800-587-1272 today.
Hey, Dawn Stensland here. You've heard me talk about replacing my windows and doors with Chapman Windows, Doors, and Siding for years now. If you're thinking about redoing your siding, right now is the perfect time. If you notice any wear and tear, mold, buckling, or peeling, that indicates your home is being exposed to the elements. Many people don't realize siding is not just for curb appeal, it also acts as a protective barrier against the harsh weather of all seasons. Whether you want fiber cement siding or vinyl siding, Chapman Windows, Doors, and Siding carries only the highest quality brands, such as James Hardie and CertainTeed. Chapman Windows, Doors, and Siding also goes the extra mile to work with you on the different styles and options that best fit your home, and they complete every project with care and precision. Experience the Chapman difference today. Call or text 610-431-8898, 610-431-8898, ChapmanWindowsDoors.com. Tell them Dawn sent you.
Hi, it's Dom Giordano. It said you just don't visit Sicily. You fall head over heels in love with this ancient crossroads of civilization. The Greeks, the Romans, the Arabs, the Normans, the Spaniards, the Germans, they all left their cultural mark. I'd like you to join me for the sun, the sea, and the unparalleled beauty of Mediterranean Europe in Sicily and Calabria this fall. I'm heading to Europe again. I'm going with the best tour operator in Italy, Conservative Tours, 5544, including airfare. The dining events we enjoy in Italy are the stuff of legend. Bustling Palermo, the Quattro Conte, stunning Monreale, the Palace of the Normans. Call 888-733-9494 or go to conservativetours.com. We'll even enjoy the Godfather tour and visit the locales from the movie. The crown jewel of Sicily has to be Taormina. I'll see you on the Esplanade, Mount Etna, the Valley of the Temples. This is Sicily, ancient, charming, picturesque, and always a country within a country. I'll see you in Savoca.
See Joe Conklin with the City Rhythm Orchestra and Philly Sports Put to Music at the Keswick Theater, Saturday, April 5th.
I couldn't imagine how good it would be with the orchestra. Phenomenal.
All his voices are fabulous. He sings, his daughter sings. She was absolutely wonderful, too.
Proceeds go to the 5 Abington Fire Companies to replace protection gear permanently damaged in the recent SPS fire. That's Conklin and City Rhythm at the Keswick in Glenside, Saturday, April 5th. And help the Abington firefighters. For tickets, go to joeconklin.com.
JoeConklin.com! WPHT, WPHT HD, WOGL HD3 Philadelphia. From the Piazza Premium Automobile Studios.
Powering your drive with 10 brands and 20 locations.
Always live on the free Odyssey app. This is 1210 WPHT's 8th annual Radiothon. to benefit the Travis Manion Foundation, presented by Edelman's Coins. You can make a difference. Donate now. Call 888-845-1210. 888-845-1210. This hour generously sponsored by Emmons Roofing, Windows, and Solar. Online at emmonsroofing.com.
It is our Talk Radio 1210 WPHT Radiothon, benefiting the Travis Manion Foundation. Your chance to be generous and to give back to those who've served our country and help this incredible organization. 888-845-1210. 888-845-1210. It's me, Rich Zioli, with Dawn Stensland, Greg Stocker, Dom Giordano, Nick Kale, and Ryan Manion. And welcoming to the show, she is a colonel in the United States Army Reserve, retired, Pennsylvania State Treasurer, Stacey Garrity. I want to welcome her to the show. Hey, Stacey, how are you today?
Hey, Rich, I'm great. Thanks for having me. Don, it's great to see you.
Great to see you, too.
There you are. Look at you, looking good. Looking good.
My favorite redhead.
A stunning redhead. You got
Yes.
Dom's here, Nick's here, Greg's here, and of course Ryan Manning's here as well. You served our country. How important is it, the service to our country, Stacey Garrity?
Oh my gosh, there's nothing more important, and I think I've said this on Don's show before, but you know, I would not be here as your state treasurer had I not hit my mandatory retirement date, because serving was and is the honor of my lifetime. And when you think about it, less than 1% of all Americans put on the uniform, but they're charged with, you know, protecting the whole free world. So it's pretty incredible. So I really appreciate all of our veterans and the sacrifices they make and their families.
And Stacey received national attention for her decorated service on the battlefields of Iraq. I want to read this. This is really amazing. The Iraqis dubbed her the Angel of the Desert when her service at Camp Bucca in southern Iraq resulted in a perfect record. She kept the camp secure and American troops safe without a single complaint of abuse from Iraqi soldiers who were interned there. Stacey served a remarkable 3 deployments in defense of the United States. In 1991, in Operation Desert Storm. In 2003, in Operation Iraqi Freedom. And 2008, in Operation Enduring Freedom. Stacey Garrity was awarded the Bronze Star twice for exceptional service and received the Legion of Merit before retiring from the Army Reserve with the rank of colonel. And as impressive as that is, Ryan Manning's still going to root for Navy, Stacey, so I don't know what to tell you.
I'll have to forgive him.
I love it. You know, there's that saying, pity the fool. I mean, you're called the Angel of the Desert. Even Democrat Governor Josh Shapiro endorsed you. I pity the fool, whoever runs against Stacey Garrity.
Yeah, seriously,
You know what I
exactly
mean?
right.
Might be Josh.
Right.
Oh, you never know.
Oh, thank you. We'll take that as a ringing
Yes.
newsworthy here.
I mean,
That's
look
where I
at
was
how-
going.
How official. And
Yes.
You want to make an official announcement now on the show,
exactly.
I'd love
Stacey?
to
or-
break news.
I don't think I better.
More hints, more suggestions are welcome.
Seriously, you know, we were talking, and Ryan Manion here, she's a mom, her very proud of her daughter now at the Naval Academy, and thinking about women serving in the military and just looking at you as a Secretary Garrity, but it really began for you and probably those leadership skills that you have today, not to mention the math skills, Zioli.
I don't have math skills.
She's a woman who has leadership skills and math skills, but you know, behind the desk with the 2 flags beside you, and I just wonder if that military service was really something that you feel elevated you to have that self-confidence, that chutzpah, to be where you are today.
Oh, I really do. I mean, you know, think about it. My last deployment, I was the acting battalion commander at Camp Bucca in southern Iraq. I had 7,000 detainees. I had 225 detainees on death row. I had 1,200 soldiers, and we were the first internment facility to have 0 escape attempts and 0 abuse allegations. And I laugh because we got the death row detainees midway through the deployment, and so my interpreters came to me. And by the way, they were really bad jihadists. I mean, bad dudes. And so my interpreter said, hey, just so you know, they have said they will never, ever speak to you, and they're not going to be cooperative. And I said, you know what? You go back and you tell them, I hope they never speak to me. We're going to have to check on them every 12 hours. I said, but I'll tell you this, within 24 hours, they'll ask to speak to me. And it was, I think, 4 hours, tops.
That's amazing.
Stacey Garrity's here. It's our Travis Manion Foundation Radiothon, 888-845-1210, or visit 1210wpht.com and be generous and donate. It's a big deal. This is our hour sponsored by our friends at Emmons Roofing and Siding. It's the Emmons Roofing and Siding Honor Hour, and this is the Travis Manion Foundation Radiothon presented by Edelman's Coins. Ryan Manion, we talk about people who serve our country and then go on to leadership. Stacey Garrity confirms to me something you and I have talked about a lot. We've all talked about on this show, on all of our shows. Something about people that serve, they have this leadership instinct, this bug. They want to serve, and then you need that landing. So, Stacey, when you got back from all your deployments, your 3 deployments overseas, serving our country, was that transition difficult? How did you decide then, I want to step up and run for office?
Well, my gosh. So it was great for a year because I had not been home, one weekend. Every night was a conference call, all the deployments, just, and at the same time, I was working in the private sector and in a different country every month. So my second weekend home, which was in June of 2016, my husband looked at me and said, "Don't you have somewhere you have to be?" And I said, "No, isn't that great?" So the only thing that suffered was his golf handicap, which now is better than ever. But about a year later, I realized that just working in the private sector wasn't, fulfilling to me. And I really wanted to serve. And as you guys know, there are so many ways to serve. I mean, just this foundation and, doing this fundraiser and having this radiothon. I mean, that's service. So I got approached to run for statewide, and who put me up to that was my state rep. And of course, for the several months, I said, "You guys know I'm from Bradford County. I can't self-fund. I've never ran for anything." And they just couldn't find anybody to run for treasurer. And so I just decided, just like Travis said, if not me, then who? And so I went out on a limb, I ran, and it was the first time I think an incumbent had been beaten in a row office since 1998.
Wow.
So every day that I wake up and get to serve Pennsylvanians is truly a blessing to me because my only ambition is to serve. And speaking of leadership, I do live those Army values 24/7 every day, which are loyalty, duty, respect, service, honor, integrity, personal courage.
And yet Ryan's still going to root for Navy.
Yeah.
I know. Come on.
Unbelievable.
Stacey, I want to thank you, as the mother of a daughter who is a plebe at the United States Naval Academy. I am so grateful for women like you who set the example for other young women. Not a small feat for my daughter at 17 years old to make the decision to serve in the military. The only senior from her school who made that decision. And so it was a big deal. And especially as a female, I think it's super important that our young females see those examples of women like you who are out there and setting the example, talking the talk and walking the walk. So I'm so grateful for all that you do, not only in the Army, but also for the state of Pennsylvania. And Rich is correct. Even after all of that, I still will be rooting for Navy, but super proud to be talking to you today and just grateful for your service.
Treasurer Stacey Garrett. Oh, go ahead, Stacey.
I'm just honored to have been with you. And Dawn, when I see your daughter, I want to give her one of my challenge points.
Thank you.
That would be great, Stacey. Stacey, thank you. Come back and we'll talk again very, very soon. God bless you. Thank you for your service. It's an inspiration to have you on this very, very important day. Treasurer Stacey Garrity, the Desert Queen. The Angel of the Desert. The Angel of the Desert.
I like Desert Queen.
Desert Queen's kind of cool too, Stacey Garrity. I don't know, that could work
name.
too. The Angel of the Desert. All right, it's our Travis Manion Foundation Radiothon, 888-845-1210. What do we got, Stocker? Tell us about Zeoli Unplugged, because I don't think people know what it is.
I don't know. Yeah, so Zeoli Unplugged, if you make a donation of, what's the donation? $3,000.
$3,000.
$3,000. You will get to have an intimate setting here in the intimate. It sounds sexy.
Ooh.
Well, don't go down the road of dawn, please. With
an intimate live broadcast
What do we
for only 20 people. Only 20 people.
20 people, that's it.
We're capping this off at 20, so only 20 people.
And I know we've already sold close to 10.
Yes,
so you gotta step up here.
You have to do this right now.
So is that 20 couples?
No.
20 people?
20 people.
Yeah.
So 10. Yeah.
Okay.
So half of them are gone.
So half of them are gone.
Yes.
Okay.
You got it?
Yeah.
We
Yeah.
need, we
888
need the Treasury Secretary back. to do-
888-845-1210, 888-845-1210. Please donate right now. There's every little bit helps. $150 gets you a Travis Manion Foundation t-shirt. So all you need to do is $150. Any little bit helps. $5, $10, $15, $20, whatever you can do. 888-845-1210, or go to 1210wpht.com if you want to donate on the website, because I know a lot of you are probably driving and can't use the phone.
And it's very easy when you call in, if you want to, give your name, your information. But even if you want to give, let's say, $5 or $10 or $15 a month, $19, whatever that is, you can split it up and do it monthly too.
Yeah.
So they'll take you through all those plans. It's real easy for them to click on the monthly, and that way you're giving monthly, and there are a lot of benefits to that.
I want to also thank the incredible volunteers that have been here all day answering the phones. And taking the calls. So big
Put
thanks.
them to work. Put them to work.
Yeah.
Call
Yeah.
right now. Put them to work.
888-845-1210 is the number. You got to step up here today, because all this stuff we talk about of freedom and liberty and the Constitution, the Bill of Rights, we're talking about pushing back on these activist judges to restore the Article 2 executive powers and to balance it back to the people with Article 1. I mean, none of this matters if we don't have a military standing up to defend this country, and then we got to be there for our veterans when they come home. Everything else, it's all talk. And by the way, we can't talk if we're not free, because you literally can't. They don't really have controversial talk radio in China. I'm just pointing that out.
888-845-1210, 888-845-1210. Please call now. The operators are standing by. We sound like NPR when we say that. The operators are standing by.
But instead of going to boring talk radio, this is going to an incredible organization that serves our veterans and our heroes. Am I right, guys?
You are absolutely correct. And it's so easy to do. I was actually able to process 2 payments with 2 callers.
And if Kale can do it, anybody can do it.
So simple that Kale can do it.
Yeah.
By the way, Kale, how's your March Madness bracket?
I haven't even checked the scores today. I have no idea. This is the best way to go about it, though.
1%. 1% left.
1%.
Meaning.
Everybody got destroyed?
Bracket's busted.
Probably. You're probably right.
Your bracket is blown.
This is for what now? What sport? Oh, here we go. We also have now 5 pairs of tickets to see the Phils April 15th versus San Francisco Giants. I thought there was a football team. 6:45 p.m. first pitch. Jackie Robinson Day, Phillies host a tribute night. Section 241, minimum donation $100 to get a pair of tickets to see the Phils on April 15th. That's another great incentive we have for you. Let me play a clip as we wait for Colonel Tom Manion to call in. The president is going to give overtime pay to the astronauts who are stuck in space.
That is awesome.
You ever try astronaut ice cream? You guys ever try that?
Yeah, sure.
It's actually really good.
It really is.
Yeah.
I've never had it.
It's like
freeze-dried,
right?
It's freeze-dried ice
Yeah.
cream. Yeah.
Right.
I got it at the Museum of Natural History in New York and on a school trip, actually.
Yep.
So here's a reporter to the president. Cut number 5.
The 2 astronauts that you just helped save from space, they didn't get any overtime pay for all that extra time. They got $5 a day per diem. For 286 days, that is $1,430 in extra pay. Is there anything the administration can do to make them whole?
Well, nobody's ever mentioned this to me. If I have to, I'll pay it out of my own pocket, okay? I'll get it for you.
Mr. President, I'll follow up on the Giants.
I like that.
Mr. President,
I'll pay it right out of my, is that all? That's not a lot. For what they had to go through. And I want to thank Elon Musk, by the way, because think if we don't have him. There's only so long, even though they're in the capsule up there, that the body starts to deteriorate after 9 or 10 months and gets really bad after 14, 15 months with the bones and the blood and all the things that you've been reporting on very well. And if we don't have Elon, they could be up there a long time. Who else is going to get him? And I just want to thank him. He's going through a lot, what they're doing to him. And these people are going to be caught, and they're going to be caught, and they're going to be prosecuted. And from what they tell me, I see this just by watching your programs and reading the news, but from what they tell me, they could get 20 years in jail, and they'll get it. I'll tell you, there's going to be no leniency, and there'll be no pardons. I can tell you that right now.
And you said this morning.
By the way, the New York Post said the astronaut salary is between $120,000 and $150,000. I would have assumed they made more.
Yeah.
Sure.
But now I'm thinking about becoming an astronaut just so that because that's. So speaking of ice cream, by the way, does anybody know President Trump's favorite ice cream flavor? Here on this Travis Manion Foundation Radiothon?
Chocolate.
I
Chocolate?
don't. I'm going to take a guess with mint chocolate chip.
Mint chocolate
Ooh,
chip?
that's a good
Nick
guess.
Kale, you want to guess?
Cookies and cream.
Cookies and cream. Dom?
Cookies and cream,
Cookies
yeah.
and cream. Greg?
Chocolate.
Chocolate. All right. Well, here's a little clip as we do our Travis Manion Foundation Radiothon. Remember, we give you all this entertainment for free. Most of the time, you know what I'm saying? But a lot of times it's really, really good entertainment, quality entertainment. Many, many times. Sometimes, not so much. But, you know, it also helps if everybody steps up and, you know, joins in and helps out, which is really nice. And you notice how DeSantis and Justin are probably watching, like, OnlyFans in there. Seriously, right? I don't have to be nice to DeSantis yet. So.
Not yet. Not
It's
yet.
not started yet.
Not yet.
But here's Trump talking about the ice cream, cut number 20.
They get a kick when I'm doing other work and doing a news conference when you had another guy that couldn't name his favorite ice cream. They always used to ask him, what's your favorite ice cream? Vanilla. Oh, great. He's done a press conference, ladies and gentlemen. It was crazy.
Will you talk to him again, do you think?
Yeah, I'll talk
Joe
to
Biden.
him. Sure.
Do you ever call any former
you
president?
should see-
President, do you call any of the former
No,
presidents?
not much.
No.
A lot was made out of the fact that I got along very well with President Obama, right? You saw that.
Yeah, it
And I
seems
did.
so.
I can, you know, I can do things that a lot of people
You were
can't.
friends with pretty much all of them.
I
At one
just didn't
point.
like the job they did. Because it's not about friends. I didn't like the job they did. They let our country down.
Well, I was hoping he was going to reveal the ice cream flavor.
What the heck?
It's still a mystery. Yes, fake news. That's fake news.
Fake news, right?
Here's the thing. He
Yeah.
likes a scoop of the chocolate chip, a scoop of the cookies and cream, and a scoop of the chocolate.
Yeah.
How
You know
about that?
You know what he was asking Obama? He said, "Does your ice cream come from Hawaii or Kenya?" I'm kidding. It's a joke. Lighten up, people. It's a radiothon.
Silly.
Silly.
I thought Melania.
888-845-1210. 888-845-1210. Please call now or donate at 1210WPHT.
Everybody's blood sugar's getting low. Is that what it is?
I'm still confused over the overtime pay. So if they're making 120 grand a year,
Right.
Yeah.
they were supposed to go up for 8 days, right?
Yeah.
They were there for what, 7 months, 8 months? How many months were they up there for?
9
straight?
months.
Oh,
9 months.
9 months.
9 months.
How is that only $1,400 in overtime pay?
They
They
said it
all-
was $5 extra a day. That's what
Like
they
a
were saying.
stipend.
Yeah, it was
That's
a
what-
stipend.
yeah.
Like a few bucks.
It's like jury duty.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
worse than
exactly.
With better bathroom facilities, right? My producer, Matt DeSantis, is telling me that according to Business Insider, President Trump's favorite ice cream is cherry vanilla ice cream.
Oh,
Cherry
cherry.
vanilla.
Fascinating.
That's a good one.
There
but
you go. Probably-
you
I
gotta
would-
have some chocolate chip
I would
in
have
there.
thought the McDonald's soft serve ice
Yeah,
cream would have been.
that's why
you
I
know?
thought chocolate.
Yeah. This is a very important day, Radiothon. Ryan, let's talk about what we do to keep the spirits of our veterans happy and healthy. And I mean, we know that right now there's many people dealing with PTSD. Earlier in the show, we talked to the Secretary of Veterans Affairs, Doug Collins, about the issue and about making sure that we're always there to help everybody who's a veteran. What is the Travis Manion Foundation? What have you learned over the years in terms of helping our veterans when they're dealing with the mental health challenges?
Yeah, I thought the VA Secretary Collins, did a great job of kind of articulating and explaining what his plans are for the VA, and it was really great and fascinating for us to hear that interview. I was super happy we were able to do that. I think one of the biggest things we've learned as it pertains to veterans' mental health is that it's all about making sure that we provide them the community to have support, and that's what we do at the Travis Manion Foundation. And you know, it's very simple things that we can do to prevent mental health crisis in our country. And I so badly wanted to, as Secretary Collins was talking about, we've put billions and billions of dollars into suicide prevention and mental health, and nothing's changed and nothing's moved the needle. I didn't want to blow up the show, but I so badly wanted to say, sit down with me. I'll tell you about the mental health scores of the veterans with the Travis Manion Foundation, because we actually measure them. A veteran that comes in through the doors of the Travis Manion Foundation is being evaluated on where they are and where their mental health scores are at the inception of their introduction to the Travis Manion Foundation and throughout the life of the time that they're spending with us. And we see that by and large, veterans that are a part of the Travis Manion Foundation and
our programs, and the more programs you participate in the Travis Manion Foundation, your mental health scores significantly rise. We have the data and the research to prove that.
And
So-
you get go.
No, I was just going to say, just so think about that. If you're talking about veterans who might have PTSD, just think about, imagine this, a volunteer, somebody gets involved, or one of the students. And that's one thing when I was answering phones, there were parents of some of these schools. They just, don't say my kid's name, I want to donate. Because the mental health of those kids in the high schools that you serve and then connect with veterans, think about how it improves their mental health amid, especially post-COVID and everything.
Oh, absolutely. The youth that we work with, that we have veterans working with through our Character Does Matter program, we do research on them too. And we're tracking everything from truancy rates to their susceptibility to bully other kids and where they are before they enter the program, before they have veterans mentoring them, and their aptitude to service after. And the change in the results is astronomical. So
that's amazing.
And you can be a part of helping with that by calling 888-845-1210 and step up and donate. This is our Emmons Roofing and Siding Honor Hour. Thank you to Emmons Roofing and Siding for the $2,000 donation. 888-845-1210. We have so many incredible incentives for you, and you can play a part in helping these veterans with their mental health.
How because you said you wanted to you didn't want to blow up the show, but I could tell that you got very fired up there. How infuriating is it when we talk about mental health and everything that we're doing today to raise money for this foundation? When you hear the reported numbers that go over to Ukraine, $350 billion, and then you look at the money that our veterans get post coming back to this country and dealing with the issues that they're dealing with, is that an infuriating thing for someone like you in your position?
You know, at the end of the day, honestly, it's not. I look at it from this perspective. I don't expect the government, and none of us should expect the government to do everything and be everything to our men and women in uniform. But that's why organizations like ours exist. The VA serves a very specific purpose. But there are organizations out there that are providing holistic support that can work with veterans so they don't end up in critical crisis having to use the VA hotline that Secretary Collins was putting out there.
Yeah. Ryan, why don't veterans take more advantage of it? As they just don't. The Travis Manion Foundation is a brand that's incredibly prominent, at least to us. What is it that disconnected? They don't know about stuff like this.
I think that they do. I mean, I think, you know, there was a time post 9/11 where there were 45,000 veteran service organizations.
Okay.
It was very confusing. It became a business post 9/11. It was very confusing for veterans to navigate the landscape and for them to know that they were actually connected to a VSO that was going to be doing good work. That has drastically declined. I think it's really the best-in-class organizations that are out there today. But I do think, while I say I don't think the government should be everything to everyone, I don't think they need to be giving tons of money to every veteran, but I do think the government has a responsibility to educate our nation's veterans of organizations like ours.
Before you come out of the service, do they do anything now to make people aware of some of the challenges and some of the resources?
Sure. So every veteran every veteran that's leaving active duty, they go through
Right.
what's called a TAP program. And but it's like super concentrated. They're getting 8,000 different papers, and
Right.
the Travis Manion Foundation is thrown somewhere on a list of resources, and so that's why it's the support of the people calling in today, the donations coming in, that gives us the opportunity to make sure that we're able to go out there and tell veterans that we exist and show veterans the community that exists for them outside of the military.
Is there ever a moment when you have a veteran that's maybe on the cusp of reaching out to a Travis Manion Foundation where the family members have to convince them, hey, call the Travis Manion Foundation, go out to Doylestown, see what this is about? Because these are strong, proud men. Is there a moment where you have to kind of break them down to say, hey, this is a very beneficial opportunity for you?
Yeah, absolutely. We have moms and dads and wives and husbands that call all the time and say, hey, you call us and you say, hey, I'd love for my son to get involved. We'll place that call to your son and we'll convince them that they should join our organization for sure.
All right, so listen, we have a lot going on here at our Travis Manion Foundation Radiothon. We're going to talk to Matt and Stephanie Kelly, the owners of Emmons Roofing and Siding, because this is the Emmons Roofing and Siding Honor Hour. I also want to thank our friends at the Grand Hotel of Cape May, New Jersey, for sponsoring our half hour of nonstop talk. You can book your Easter kids' spring break getaway and save when you stay multiple nights, and breakfast is included in all packages. Book online at thegrandhotelcapemay.com. All right, so please call, be generous, 888-845-1210. If you would like to join us for our Zioli Show Unplugged, here's what you're going to get. It's going to be Thursday, June 26th. Odyssey headquarters right here. An intimate live show. You're going to get a pair of tickets, $3,000, wine, light bites, a tour of the studio, and a great special intimate evening together we'll never forget. With $3,000 going towards the Travis Manion Foundation, completely tax deductible, and helping our veterans with everything we just discussed right here on the show. All you got to do is call 888-845-1210, 888-845-1210, and donate now before they're all gone. We've already sold half, and once they're gone, because I don't want this to be a crowded night. I want it to be a nice, intimate, really fun, memorable night. So call today, but whatever level you want to give, $150 gets you a Travis Manion Foundation beautiful T-shirt. $100 gets you a pair of tickets to see the Phils play the Giants on April 15th. 888-845-1210. It's our Travis Manion Foundation Radiothon. We're coming right back.
Seems everything costs more these days. Gas, groceries, and when's the last time you checked your wireless bill? Yikes. When it comes to big wireless, if you're staying, you may be overpaying. Here's how to get the same fast, reliable nationwide coverage without the big wireless bill. Switch to Consumer Cellular. Plans start at just $20 a month, and that's not a short-term promo. Our US-based experts will get you switched and saving in about 20 minutes. Call 1-888-FREEDOM or visit consumercellular.com and start saving today. Plans include $5 credit for auto pay and e-billing.
Welcome to Staples.
I hear Staples prints it all for any business?
You bet, and we'll beat any print quote.
So if I had a pizza place...
Staples can print signs, menus, pizza boxes.
A landscaping business?
Oh, we can print yard signs, t-shirts, brochures.
How about a pizza/landscaping business? I'll call it Dough and Mo.
I like it.
Right now at Staples, get up to $250 off your print purchase. Ends 4/5 exclusions apply. Visit staples.com/print for offer details. Price match guarantee valid in store and staples.com/print. Visit staples.com/price match for details.
Hey, this is Larry Steinitz with Investor Schooling. I've been talking about myself for all these years. Now it's time for you to hear from one of our great clients.
Investor Schooling lives up to the promises. Larry's a great teacher, teaches about the whole new approach to thinking about money. I've taken to heart many of the things that he's taught me, and my financial life has improved.
Come to Investor Schooling, and you could be just like Charlie and change your financial life. Go to investorschooling.com. We will see you Thursday.
Tune in to Crash Proof Retirement Show, Saturdays at 11 a.m. to hear Phil Cannella and Joanne Small. The Crash Proof Retirement Show, Saturday mornings at 11 on Talk Radio 1210.
When you need to know, depend on KYW News Radio 1039 FM.
Some travelers in Philadelphia are feeling the effects after a substation fire knocked out power at London's Heathrow Airport. Police urge caution after skimming devices are found at several area ATMs and card machines. And Mayor Parker names activist Tyrell Brown the new chief of the city's Office of LGBTQ Affairs.
Get the latest anytime on KYW News Radio. Now on Crystal Clear 103.9 FM.
You've never needed us more.
At American Heritage Credit Union, our rates allow you to choose what works best for you. Save for your future with a 12-month IRA certificate at 4.20% annual percentage yield, or enjoy a shorter term with a 9-month certificate at 4.15% annual percentage yield. Learn more at AmericanHeritageCU.org. That's AmericanHeritageCU.org. Federally insured by NCUA. Not a member? Join today.
Important Social Security news. President Trump's Doge chief, Elon Musk, says Social Security is a Ponzi scheme. And he says there's so much fraud, it's the big one to eliminate. Now, Rob Finnerty is on Newsmax tonight, warning that your Social Security could be in danger. Already, Doge is slashing half the Social Security offices across the nation. Rob Finnerty says that's wrong. Millions will find their benefits denied. You paid into Social Security all your life. Now, Rob Finnerty exposes the lies about Social Security and why it must be protected. Watch Rob's special series on the dangers to Social Security at 8 p.m. Eastern Time. Find Newsmax on all major cable systems or download the free Newsmax app. Millions of Americans are switching to Newsmax because it's news they can trust. It's real news for real people.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm. If you own a timeshare, don't miss this important announcement from Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group.
If you receive an unsolicited phone call or mail piece to discuss selling, renting, or especially canceling your timeshare, don't fall for it. If you really want out of your timeshare, hang the phone up immediately or throw that mail piece in the trash and contact your timeshare resort or Wesley Financial Group for assistance with your timeshare. As the only Inc. 500 timeshare cancellation company, our knowledge, experience, and results has made Wesley a trusted resource for over 40,000 families we've helped get out of their timeshare. Give us a call, and I'll send you our timeshare exit information kit free with the straight facts about your timeshare and all of your options for cancellation.
Call for your free info kit. 800-329-2121. 800-329-2121. 800-329-2121.
Call 888-845-1210 and donate now. It's Talk Radio 1210 WPHT's Radiothon, benefiting the Travis Manion Foundation, presented by Edelman's Coins. This hour generously sponsored by Emmons Roofing, Windows, and Solar. Online at emmonsroofing.com.
.1210 WPHT Travis Manion Foundation Radiothon. This is our Emmons Roofing and Siding Honor Hour. Matt and Stephanie Kelly, the owners, are here with me today. It's great, and we're having a lot of fun, but I want to welcome to the show, live from the Panama Canal, this doesn't happen every day, the former Deputy National Security Advisor to President Donald Trump and the Vice President of the Davis Institute for National Security and Foreign Policy at the Heritage Foundation, also the author of the book, The Battle for the Jewish State, How Israel and America Can Win, Dr. Victoria Coates, Philadelphia's own. Hello, my friend.
Well, hola, Rich. Greetings from Panama.
You are, Ryan Manion's here with me as well, the president, of course, of the Travis Manion Foundation. So, hola back.
Well, Ryan, great to make your acquaintance. I hope the Phonathon is doing great. Just you guys do wonderful work. So,
thank you, and thanks for calling in today.
So, how's the scene down at the Panama Canal, Dr. Coates?
It's incredible. I sent Matt pictures. I mean, you can't imagine what this thing is like. The Panama Canal bridges basically the divide between North and South America. And so you've got to go up to go over the Continental Divide and then come back down. And that's what they built between 1904 and 1914. It's just incredible. And the ability to run goods and trade through that canal is something that really fueled the 20th century and made America a superpower. So President Trump is 100% correct, focusing on the canal and making it a major national security issue.
You were the Deputy National Security Advisor. You were in the Situation Room multiple times when our military had to make some very, very dangerous moves. The killing of Soleimani, for example, you were there. You were in the room with the President of the United States, the Commander-in-Chief. I would love for you, as we're doing our Travis Manion Foundation Radiothon today and thinking about our veterans and thinking about the people that serve our country, this Commander-in-Chief, since you know him well and you were his Deputy National Security Advisor, what does he think about? What goes through his mind when he orders the military to deploy, to strike, to do whatever?
Well, the safety of our men and women in uniform is always top of his mind. And I think there are sort of two aspects of this. I think President Trump wants people to know that he is not going to hesitate to use American might when necessary, but that his threshold for what is necessary is pretty high. Mm-hmm. And we had several operations. He went pretty far down the road, and he would say, I don't think the risk of retaliation is worth it for this. And he was correct. And, it's that kind of caution generally that keeps our men and women in uniform safe. But when he needs to deploy them, he does. And they rise to the occasion and have performed admirably. I think about the two strikes on Syria in 2017 and 2018, both of which were, just almost textbook in terms of their precision and had the intended effect of getting Assad to stop using chemical weapons. And then the Soleimani strike, which you mentioned, which put Iran back in its box for over a year until the Biden administration stopped enforcing sanctions on them. And then they ran amok again. But, it's an interesting combination between, on the one hand, caution and reluctance to use force, but then when he needs to use it, being quite decisive.
We have some mutual friends. So obviously, the Manion family, local, Dr. Victoria Coates, local. Pete Hegseth. Ryan knows Pete Hegseth. Today, Pete Hegseth and the president were rolling out this new badass plane, the F-47. Did you get to hear this, Dr. Coates, the F-47?
Oh, yes. No, this is extraordinary. And as somebody who's worked a lot with Texans as well, working on the F-35 over all these years, an incredible plane and will continue to serve us well. But the 47 is designed to replace the F-22, which was canceled under President Obama. And we've really missed that plane ever since then. So the 47, as it comes online, is going to fill a real strategic need. And, all credit to Secretary Hegseth, who, decided finally on what we were going to pull the trigger on here. And this is going to be his plane. It's going to be President Trump's plane. And I think, an extraordinary tribute to what the United States can achieve. And it'll be the first sixth-generation fighter.
Pretty cool.
Yeah, pretty cool. And we need it, right? Because I think, and this is what I think the message of the day is that in order to be a free country, we have to be a strong country with a military that's a fighting force. And this is something we've talked about, Ryan Manion, with Pete Hegseth before. We want to restore, Dr. Coates, America's fighting force, for our military to be a fighting force, not focused on climate change, not focusing on DEI, but focusing on the mission being to protect the country, to secure the country, and to defeat the enemy. I mean, that's really what we're talking about here, right?
It is. Lots of people like to talk about peace through strength, and that too often turns to peace at any cost. And it's not. You need strength to have peace. And that's, I think, very much what the president's focusing on here in Panama. We've been asleep at the switch here for almost 25 years, letting China get into the support of the ports, particularly, but other things. They're building the bridges across the canal. They're building the tunnel under the canal. This is a real problem for us because we have not been strong. And when we are strong, they are deterred. And so they are engaged in an unprecedented military buildup right now. China is, and they are lying about what they're spending. They're spending much, much more than the official estimates, and they are looking towards these weapons of the future. And what the president and secretary announced today, I think, is a fantastic step toward putting that in check, showing them we have capabilities they can't match. That's what won us the Cold War, and that's what's going to win us the new Cold War with China.
And before I let you go back to the Panama Canal, we had the Secretary of Veterans Affairs today, Secretary Doug Collins, on the show. And we talked about the services that our veterans need. And Ryan was making the point earlier about how organizations like the Travis Manion Foundation can step up and help our veterans in addition to the VA, and why that's so important. Right, Ryan?
Yeah, absolutely. I think that there's such a correlation between the services that the government provides and then organizations like ours that can offset and provide additional sources of programming and support to our nation's veterans. And it's super important that we're collectively working together to take care of our military community.
Dr. Victoria Coates, thanks for joining us today on our Talk Radio 1210 WPHT Marathon. We appreciate it. Radiothon. We appreciate it, my friend. Be safe.
Thank you, guys. Talk soon. Have a great time.
All right, very good. Your chance to give and be generous at 888-845-1210, 888-845-1210. Some of the programs the Travis Manion Foundation does to enable our veterans, to empower them, is also about community and about the next generation. I see Mason Kelly here, who's the son of Matt and Stephanie Kelly, the owner of Emmons Roofing and Siding, our sponsor for this honor hour right now with their generous $2,000 donation. Look at that. That's right, $2,000. I love it. Welcome to the show, you guys. Thanks for being here today.
Thanks for having us. Always good to be here.
Yeah, I mean, this is now many years in a row you've stepped up and helped out with the Travis Manion Foundation. So,
Yeah, it's got to be over 6 years. I think we've been doing this.
Incredible. Thank you so much.
Absolutely.
I can't tell you how much we appreciate it.
Oh, and you guys also hire veterans too, and that's always a big deal as well, right?
We do. Yeah, we love hiring veterans. We have veterans in our families. We work for veterans. We try to do the best we can with everybody. So, it's what we owe to our veterans is just something, words can't even describe. So, all of our freedom.
Yeah, and character, right? Building character for that little guy over there, the 10-year-old.
Absolutely, 100%.
Ryan, talk about character development for our youth in this country and what the Travis Manion Foundation does for them.
Yeah, well, Mason is one of the kids that we're trying to make sure we're putting veterans in front of. So he can learn about what service means, and not just military service, but no better way to teach what service means than our service members, right? And so our Character Does Matter program trains veterans to go out and deliver character education to our youth. And so, we're hoping that one day a veteran will walk into Mason School and talk to him about integrity and courage and leadership and all the things that sometimes are absent from our curriculum and education today, and so important. And we have veterans stepping up across the country, over 3,000 trained to deliver character education to our youth.
That's amazing. And you can help with that at 888-845-1210. We have another incentive, Ryan. You want to read that for us?
We do. Jordan Mailata signed jersey, Philadelphia Eagles Super Bowl champion, singer, beloved, one of the best offensive linemen in the NFL. Don't worry, the jersey is not in his size. That's going for $1,000. Jordan is an incredible supporter of the Travis Manion Foundation. For $1,000, you can get a signed jersey from Jordan Mailata.
And we have our tickets available for the Zioli Show Unplugged live show right here in the Odyssey Hub on June 26th. June 26th, but it's limited. And half are already sold, so call right now at 888-845-1210. 888-845-1210. You got a shout out?
And yeah, this is kind of cool. Aaron Bade, Nick Cale's sister, just made a $500 donation.
Oh, wow.
Yes.
All right, thank you.
Yeah, got a pair of Phillies tickets with that. So thank you so much, Aaron.
I guess cheapness is not genetic. Look at that.
No, that's just me.
All right, so Matt and Stephanie, tell us about Emmons Roofing and Siding and all that you do and how the business is growing, and tell us all about it.
We do roofing, siding, doors, windows, interior remodeling, basements, decks, a little bit of everything. And it's, we try to do, speaking of character, we try to do everything with integrity. And make sure that our customers are taken care of. They're the number one priority always. And we pride ourselves in ensuring their complete satisfaction, but not only that, but we want to go beyond their expectations. So that is our goal. That's what we think makes us different. And we think we're doing a really great job at that. So.
I think you are too. I speak from
Well.
experience.
Yes.
I mean, having had you guys in my home for 10 years now, doing various different projects, I know that for a fact. So, and you mentioned integrity, and that really counts. And so we appreciate your support today. We really, really do. EmmonsRoofing.com. How's the solar thing going, by the way?
Solar's good. It's up and down. A lot of electric companies are raising their prices, so it's a good year to look into it if you're tired of paying the power company.
Yep.
But it doesn't work for everybody, so you have to have the right.
You'll guide
angles.
them through the process.
Absolutely,
And
yep.
okay, good. And how about kitchen and bathroom remodeling? Because my wife loved the bathroom remodeling that you guys did, and we might, we're thinking about doing it again for the new home. But that stuff really does add a lot of value to your home, does it not? The remodels.
Yeah, absolutely. We work within your budget. You want to do it smartly. You can't just spend, and just buy everything. But you have to really look at how much money you want to spend and just to make sure it's a smart investment in your home. But man, when a fresh kitchen, a fresh bathroom, that really makes a world of difference.
Nothing better.
Right. And I mean, go to Zillow and check to see how much a house is that doesn't have a new bathroom and kitchen is compared to a house that does, and I bet you'll find that it's a lot more money.
Yeah, exactly.
It costs you a
right?
lot more
Yeah.
money to get one that's renovated. So, I mean, it's a no-brainer, And we, like I said, we try to be there for the customer and make sure that that we're meeting their and exceeding their expectations. So.
Well, we thank you from the bottom of our hearts for your incredible $2,000 donation to the Travis Manion Foundation today. EmmonsRoofing.com, EmmonsRoofing.com. Check them out. These guys are the best. Matt Kelly, Stephanie Kelly, and Mason Kelly down there. Future leader right there. Emmons